The game's hosted by Big Al, and the password is TI4.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to yet another Space Cats Peace Turtles 2023 qualifier game. We are here with Game 30. We are flying through them. Today, in the yellow seat, we have Max Dev playing out of Texas, USA. How are you this morning, Max?
I'm doing great, thank you. Good
Good.
luck, you all guys.
Good. We have the big money L playing from the red seat, playing from Canada. How are we?
Good morning, doing swell, everybody.
Man, Nick. We have Mollo Dude. Mollo Dude's playing also from Canada in the green seat. How are we today?
We're doing good, thanks.
QQ. Coming over to Charlemagne, playing from San Fran, USA, in the white seat. How are we today?
Doing well, thank you.
QQ. Elevate, playing from the comfy blue memory foam from Massachusetts, USA. We keep getting Massachusetts and Mississippi mixed up today. How are you today, Elevate?
Doing well, doing well. Thanks, Big Al. Thanks, Sadakaiba, for commentating this game.
And in the lucky last, Snowberry, playing from Minnesota, USA. How are we?
So much snow, send help.
Right. What better way to spend it than a day indoors playing a whole lot of flippin' TI. So listen, we'll leave you folk. We will slink away to the commentary desk. Have a great game. If you need anything, just holler. And we'll see you on the flip side. Good luck and have fun.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, we are back in the commentary booth, and these players are away. The timer has started with me in the co-pilot seat today. We have Seto Kaiba. How are you today?
I'm doing good, Al. Glad to be here. Glad to be doing my first co-commentary.
This is your first.
Gonna go somewhere.
Yeah, first one.
Oh, this feels special then. This is, I was sure you'd done a couple. But, yeah, so, there we go. Arborek first placement, right off the bat, just boom, L1, Soul. Get the sense these players don't want to muck around wasting time with pools.
Remember to draw a card.
Yeah, they seem like a fast group to me out of the gate.
Where are those?
You draw a card by pressing the button that's on the thing. Yeah.
Naalu, Nomad, L1, Arborek, Extra, Ghosts, and Soul.
Well, I'm gonna try and do
Both
this.
promissories.
Here, so.
Sounds good.
Get some Calera straight out. The one with the different back.
Calories with the grab drive start.
Oh man, beautiful actually.
Oh, love it.
Make sure to hit enter and big money.
Oh, thanks very much.
Big Al, just to be clear, Big Money Al is also you, right? You're playing and commentating this
Playing
game?
and commentating today. You'll find that I'll kind of drift away every now and then in chat. I apologize. It takes quite a lot of my overhead fucking streaming, playing.
Do I need to have drawn, or is it just the first two?
You should always hit the draw when it runs out. It'll just run out. So,
Okay.
But only ever have 2 in your hand.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a nice way to say it. Draw until it runs out.
War Sun Peace Turtles. So
There we go.
let's,
Yeah, we pre-game. One of the conversations we had was about a Embers player who sold fires to all 5 other players, and if it's worth it or not. And we were discussing how Hakan and Extra were the only ones that seemed to really benefit from that deal, because many other factions on this map wouldn't be able to afford to actually build those War Suns. So yeah, yesterday's game was a 6 hour and 5 minutes. To be honest, if it hadn't been for that last control, they would have actually smashed it in under 5. I mean, the pace those mothers were going at was ridiculous. See, the Saar seems to be such a deciding factor of pools. Oof.
I kind of want upper right.
Such diversity in the upper right.
Yeah, honestly, the upper right pool would be a really fun one to watch.
Lower right is just like almost vanilla. Vanilla the pool.
Tight.
Vanilla the pool.
The right one. really.
We kind of have a OP
that we
top
have
left.
2 different
Oh, not
factions
really.
here that gain trade goods one at a time.
Oh.
And
Oh, that is mean as fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Need
let's
some
finalize
pillage
that pull right there real quick.
that is, you got Titans gaining once, you got military support at one at a time, you got barony gaining on the commander at one at a time. I mean, this is just a pillage
I'm loving
dream.
this so far.
Pillage dream for Mentek. If we get this pool, you better strap in. It's going to be a long bloody game. Yeah, you see, I mean, this is the thing. I don't know. I consider extra a little bit OP at the moment. I'm not sure about in competitive play, but definitely in a fun game.
More interesting.
I can't figure out how I feel about extra Big Al. I go back and forth.
I think my problem is I've played most of my Codex 3 extras IRL, and most of our IRL is 12 or 14. So you get just that much more Euro, so it feels better, and I got to remind myself of that. But competitively, I just don't think we've got the data.
You see, this is the powerhouse pool of
Yeah.
Sardek, Arborek.
You got to put Jolnar in there now. Like, literally chuck Jolnar in.
I think I'm gonna drop him in this one just because I'm hoping, I know Necro Jolnar is still out there, and for me,
What is funny,
the winner
time-wise,
can be a little
they
dangerous,
were
so
zooming, but now they're
I'm just
talking.
gonna drop him here.
But to me, that's exactly what the draft is trying to achieve, is a conversation, is either people coming together, a bit of, cohesion, or pulling apart.
At first I wasn't super hot on this part of the draft. I was like, why not just do a multi? But the more we've done it, the more I've enjoyed it, I think.
That's a good worse one.
Matt and Hunter want a way that you don't see slanting of who gets played, so bans immediately do that. Bans, you'd end up with just middle factions.
This is what I've got options.
Whereas this Matt, when he was orchestrating the pools, would do this, would say, oh, let's have a pool that's like all 3 commodity, and let's have a pool that's all this. And he's given us that part of the journey now, and I think that's really cool. I think they still do the slices and spend a fair amount of time on it, but and most tables spend no more than 10 minutes on this.
Left, right.
This is what I have.
You got to put it with Saar. Just put it with Saar. Jolnar with Saar, Empyrean with fucking.
The one thing about Jolnar being here is there's,
somebody
I
to
like
police.
the idea of Sardak bullying Jolnar, but somebody there's some strong factions and some combat focused.
There we go.
But I think both of them could go in.
So yeah, honestly, there was 5.5 minutes to create pools. Argent again in the middle. Yeah, we have the draft. Elevate in first pick. No, reset. Big money.
Oh, we got a fun pool here.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
Saar first pick.
Does
Jeez,
this
I couldn't
mean
help
I'm
myself.
picking first here?
Yeah.
Those are some power factions. I'm of the opinion, Big Al, that NRA and Empyrean are 2 of the best factions in the game currently. And then on top of that, we got Saar and Naalu.
Sorry,
I love
Empyrean.
Empyrean. NRA I think is fun, but it's just understanding that how much you got to gamble, and with Cody's Law becoming more and more prevalent in this format, maybe they are just up there. But yeah, for me, Empyrean is so balanced. You just got to play that tight game. Naalu just gets the hate. I've been beaten up and seen people being beaten up as Naalu. People purposely not taking custodes just to avoid the.
I'm kind of agonizing.
They've really gotten the heat that Winu gets right now, and so that early kneecapping.
I think
really
Winu's almost been forgotten. Like,
you got Empyrean first pick?
Yeah.
Thinking about it.
No, it looks like it. Thinking or done. Hasn't passed turn actually.
Yeah, he's still considering, but he's there. It is.
There we go.
Naalu's second pick.
Fuck, Naalu. Speaker, yay! Yellow took Naalu.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with that speaker pick there. I think that's a really good call. The Naalu second pick. I mean, I really questioned the guy who did Muat first pick the other day, but then he won his Muat, so I guess call your shot, right?
Yeah. I mean, look, I also think in the Aussie Discord now, we're seeing that speaker just gets taken, gravity's blindside. Speaker gets taken so often, Hope's End.
No country clubs.
as like this first pick. Longer games again, but they just see the benefit, and a good start gives you good momentum for the rest of the game.
Go with
Not having to risk.
Saar.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh.
Snowberry,
Oh, if you get
Saar. Pick up
Saar
the
and
alpha,
Slice
yeah.
pick here.
And then
Or second.
Doesn't mind 6. Well, second pick's actually nice. I mean, Saar will play any one of these slices. Has the movement.
Alpha Asteroid
On the
Field.
2, can go tech, could get some money.
Warfare.
Yeah.
What do you like here, Al? I think I like the 2,
I
but
wanna
we're
go
gonna
2.
pick Slice.
Oh, true, because
What do you like? You like 3 Little Devils or Cynic Doke?
Yeah, if I'm on the 2 and I'm picking up a dock and I'm building at home.
Yet, so I think that one can come back.
To be honest, it's very funny. What they just said makes me want to go Mordor, because you'd get the extra infantry off Primal, and then you'd have swimming in tokens on Warfare. You'd go forward to Honor Law. You'd be thinking Mechatol. And really you'd just be making somebody else to slice your home. So you'd be aiming for this alpha asteroid on the field.
Let's do it. Somebody talked me into it.
Lurter as Saar, I
Took
think,
the
would be
2,
absolutely
good call.
fine.
I'm gonna take the NRA.
I wouldn't want the Rift. And Devils is nice. So here's the thing. Big L in a non-aggressive game, Devils is where I go. My heart looks at Devils. I say, that's perfect for me. I just sit in my slice. I've got my asteroid. I've got my chaos mapping on. They can't win slay me. I just got to get to 9 and then find the 10th. Yeah?
That's an interesting
it's like
slice for NRA.
What, the
I like
Devils?
it for the mech, obviously, but there's no cultural planets.
But yeah, so a more natural pick would be the Devils, and the more fun pick would either be Mordor, just to prove that it can win, or Lurter.
Yeah.
Um,
I agree.
Well, it's funny also with things like Naalu fucking. I keep forgetting they fuck you on Custodians round 2. Like, my standard play was always Custodes faction, Soul second pick. Just the way to play the game, in my opinion. And that has now really been shattered. The other thing that I do with Saar in this instance is I would be looking to immediately park my fleet over Mechatol round 1, build plastic, not taking Custodes, and take Custodes first action round 2. It's something we've seen a little bit, and.
So 2 is next to 3 and 1.
The thing I really like about these factions too, Big Al, is that with Gravity's blind side, it really throws into the mix of who's going to get, because you can never put it past that faction taking Warfare and ripping it or something strange like that.
Yeah. And you've got people who can sell things, like we saw Crucible sold to Yasal yesterday to run through the rift. So people are greedy, I'm not getting it. Somebody's got to get it. It might as well be you, and I might as well profit. They did invest in Diplo though, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's, you talk about objectives that need it, but the 2 green is great. You can go target a Conjol Ill, etc. if you have 4 of the same trade. You just need the movement, I think, to make Mordor really work. I think that's its big detractor.
It's a snake, so I'm doing both of mine here.
What has Red done? Empyrean, so no Nebulas, but realistically picks up a bit of movement, doesn't mind the empties. I still think Little Devils, yeah.
Yeah, I like Little Devils, but I think it also opens up. You could do more door here if you wanted to.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
So because of the MPs there.
Filama, who advances is the winner of this match. There are just over 600 and something players. There are qualifier round. This is the first round of the tournament. We have 6-player games. There's 83 6-player games. Each one of those will deliver a winner. Only the winner proceeds. The winner joins a number of buy recipients, and we end up with 216 players in 36 games in the next round. Those 36 games deliver 6 semi-finals and those 6 finals. So to effectively win this, a player here would have to win 4 games of competitive TI in a row. Yeah.
All right, where does
if you're on the
Saar
Space
go?
Cats Peace Turtles Discord, that's where you can find out all about it if you listen to the podcast. If you're not and you enjoy Twilight Imperium, get into it. And if you're brand new and never played, let us know and we'll send you a link to the academy and we'll try to get you online learn how to play. Left behind, we have Yin and Vor Hollywood. So we have Primor in this game. Has not had a win yet, but this is early days. Well, 30 games.
The Saar player did it. He did more Dior.
Yeah, fantastic, man. I don't know. Just that nomadic, not losing, you know,
Oh,
not
yeah,
being put off
color.
Publix by losing my home is valuable to me. All
We'll
right,
post this up in
speaker on blue,
Discord.
second pick, Saar's pretty nice. Argent on speaker again. We've seen this before. Objectives will dictate where they really end up on strategy card picking. Empyrean.
This slice isn't terrible for Argent at all. They can fill out this whole slice round 1.
Yeah, well, the 2-move factions on this map as well do benefit. You know, a bit of a Titans, bit of a Saar. Real thing will be the conversation here between Argent and Saar, because Lodor is immense property for both of them. They unfortunately don't have dual equidistance, so there's only one between them to share. You know, maybe Saar says, you know what, you're getting Beriglerta, I need the resource on Lodor. Or they say, don't worry, I'm going to go pop over and get Meherzul from fucking Empy. And immediately set the tone of the game.
Didn't realize we were dealing with a coward's Argent. Getting rid of Neural.
Calling out Argent over the pick. We got, going around the table, Naalu in 4th, Nomad in 5th, and NRA in 6th.
Yep.
Taking their time. No obvious picks here. On this map, you gotta hate to see 4 of the same trait. Even the 12 hegemony, 12 resource is not exactly the easiest. You've got to go shopping, but more specifically designed to stymie folk
drop those in
on the Publix.
The discard bag, right?
Yeah, purple bags, big money out.
They go back. Thanks for the indulgences, everyone. It's been a while since I played online, so I'm reminding myself of all of the little tricks and stuff.
This is one of the things I love about the SCPT tournament. You know, TIGL is competitive and fun, but the SCPT brings people from all over our TI universe together, all over the globe. IRL players, async players, people who've never played on TTS or TTPG and just smashing it, and you see some wonderful games as a result.
Be really weird things to the
shuffle.
We want to put them in the purple bags because the purple bags also scripts it to shuffle.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, y'all ready for some objectives?
It was 15 minutes, folk, for the draft and the setup.
Sorry, I saw your message read in the chat. Did you? Is the Omega stuff working for you?
Yeah, for Naalu, you got to pull it out of the box. So if somebody just wants to show them where that is, the secrets and frontiers have been done. The Magians are the old new Magian. Who else have we got here? No, Yin didn't end up in. Yeah, I don't know if it's I mean, it is just old Magian, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Standard Argent here going yellow, red.
So they got Zoo.
No green Argent.
They get you may produce. Oh no, that's the old. Isn't that the old? Come on. Oh no, he's pulling them out slowly. He's still working it.
Is that too late for me to pull back my other secret?
It's in the deck.
Yeah.
But are you okay if I search and shuffle?
Ooh, I would not.
You get to see what was missing theoretically. We could ask the moderator to step in to grab it for you. You want to like DM them what it was?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best way of doing it, I think.
Is that?
Yeah, I can do it so long as table is happy for a player. I will jump into the teal seat now.
Yeah, I think we're all okay with that.
Yeah. What's funny, chat? I would
new information for the secret decision. So
so just exclamation mark teal space, and then you can message me the secret.
Oh, okay. I did it in Discord, but I can do it here too.
Discord's fine.
While this is happening, can someone walk me through the difference between the whispers that don't show up and the whispers that show up, like how I do each of them?
Well, the ones that show up are the only ones you should use, and that's the exclamation point followed by color space, and then your message.
And this was
okay, perfect.
Like
yeah,
that.
no, I won't. I won't use the non showing up ones, but just some last
in your play area, purple.
You know, it's hard to sometimes remember which hotkey is the right one.
Okay.
So.
And we will shuffle. Yeah, you trust the integrity of players. Pleasure. That's quite an interesting movement because it could be an incredibly strong kind of angle shoot. Oh no, I did have this secret, but I put it back by mistake. You know, like oof. All right, we have a spendy, spend 3/3/3, and one or more ships adjacent. Intimidate, one control achievable, one spendy achievable. No reason for people not to score round one now. Everybody should be scoring. Let's just take a double look. So Mechatol, yeah, Argent's happy. They're going to have adjacent. Saar's happy. They're going to have adjacent. They're going to have to share this. So they really need to start off with a conversation before they even get into strategy card picking. Saar or Argent could go through the alpha. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like Tech does a lot.
3/3/3 early.
Oh yeah, of course. So I'm so caught up trying to school this. Immediately my mind goes to school the control. Like I couldn't give a shit about the spend. It's like do that later. But the problem that you have is you got two move factions next to each other. Like if Argent was between
Supernova.
Yeah, if Argent was between Nomad and NRA, it's like I'm scoring the adjacent. You guys sort it out next round, and I'm not even thinking the spend. I don't know. But yeah, trade definitely makes sense. I don't want trade as Saar.
I mean, it's nice. Well, what is your? Why are you asking?
I'm thinking of
Empy's good. Empy can go boom boom.
I don't know. If
I mean, I guess if you're really bold on Argent here, you could take Warfare, take your top of your slice, and then immediately go take the top of Saar's slice and see what happens.
But this was about to say. If you check
that in exchange for
blue has.
I won't take Warfare if you're okay with that as a general.
Blue has messaged purple. I do not think there's a bad argument where blue grabs Lysis Velnor and Arnor Law, and purple just pushes into MP. But you want the support of Argent. You want to. Yeah, okay. So we go Tech, we go Warfare.
There was a negotiation there for Warfare. I didn't catch the details.
The details might just be if you give me the money for 3/3/3, I will let you score 2 adjacent. So make sure that I end scoring 3/3/3, and you can have adjacent round 1. It's a simple conversation.
Sorry.
Yeah, but who knows?
Make sure I had that right.
Oh, what? Was I in teal? Oh God, sorry. Literally, I can see the whisper. Do you want to know? Yeah, fuck it. Chat can see. Support swap. Oh no, that's purple red. What? Purple red is support swap? Question mark. Maybe that's the joke. So I was thinking blue. Oh no, blue purple did whisper. Blue purple did whisper, and we don't know what that said. But yeah, for me, maybe that's the deal. Argent just saying, look, I want to go Tech. I want to start up my tree. All I care about is spend 3/3/3. You can score 2 adjacent. You can get Velnor. You can get Law. You can go park over the empty. I won't contest you this round. And that's much nicer because Saar can move off Honor Law, keep the planets, and just let Argent park a Stroder over that area.
So far, the top of our Tech group here have to be happy. Empyrean on trade, Saar got Warfare, and then Argent's figured out a way to score with getting Tech, and they could possibly end up even skipping straight to Dread 2 with the red skipping their slice.
Yeah, I'll take politics.
What do you take forward? The dock to Honor Law. Go grab your Primal and your Archon Veil with the fucking carriers. Send the dock forward, lifting the token on the dock after a reasonable build. Possibly even going Sarween in this game, especially if construction is in. And then popping onto Mechatol maybe. And sending a Stroder to the empty. You're scoring.
That, or maybe
1, 2,
depending
3,
on the
4,
deal,
5.
Maybe I try and take those planets off Argent. I don't know. I mean, that's a little more aggressive though.
I think even though we haven't seen true boat floating, like let's just all get to 10 in the shortest amount of time, we've seen a lot of business time and a lot of respect for not poking bears. Even when you're all bearers, it's not exactly advisable. Seeing a lot of white and green whispers here. I mean, really, for green, the question is, you're selling Speaker Naalu. This is another time. I think it was yesterday's game we saw Naalu picking politics. And, of course, they are on the 0. They don't need it to smash the custodes.
I like that leadership pick for Nomad here, because he can stall till Warfare goes and Tech goes, and then he could rift it to Mechatol.
Yeah, he could. If Diplo gets picked. Don't be asking
if he just picks up the trade goods.
Ask Saar.
I'm white. I'm yet to select. Basically, between Diplo and construction, if you've got something to sweeten the construction pick.
I can help you with tech timing to not deny you out of tech. if you want to take construction.
I mean, honestly, Diplo just gets you the spend.
pretty solid.
You get tokens as Argent,
Yeah,
don't you?
We can discuss it.
2 and a 1. You get another token. Gets you scoring. Unless Argent's planning on the 2 adjacent.
Take the select what helps me and my neighbor versus something that just helps everyone. And
yeah, no, I think it's best, and I can hold off on popping it.
Hey, Mr. Sato. Oh, come on board. It's got a now weirdness, but no, wonderful. I wish my missus would give TI the time of day. All right, we're off to the races.
Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't
Naalu.
Saar before.
Now you see this is an interesting question.
Y'all are so
I was so close.
Such good.
Everybody at this table we kind of want Big L to keep us honest. Except for one player who was a bit more like, we like to be fly on the wall, and that's competitive advantage, which is absolutely fine. But look at where these space docks are. So SARS doesn't matter, but look at Naalu. Naalu's dock is on the 0-2. Now, most tables will let a mulligan, will go, oh, no, we know you just didn't do it. But what happens when you're at a table in a competitive that says, nah, bruh, it's on the 0-2, you got 2 production for the rest of the flipping game? Anyway, so normally Big L, when the table's like, yeah, we want you jumping in every second, we love it, it's all part of it, you know what I mean? Then it's like, check your docs. And I don't send it to no one player. It's not Naalu check your docs, it's check your starting unit placement. Whereas this game, we'll see what happens. Anyway, Naalu comes straight out. They zoo the shit out of this. Welcome to zoo bullshit. Coming out, grabbing a planet, going to get an explore.
Well, Naalu's going for either the gravity rift or that empty system. They could end up blocking Nomad here because they're going to get 2 next to Mechatol with that
Did we
move.
do the explore already on Naalu? Did I miss that?
Yes, it was local fabric.
Oh, okay, thanks.
One commodity. Good
Naalu
asking,
already has 1 commodity too.
This game seems to be on the flying endeavors as well. Oh, turn in the planet. Sorry, stream. It's going to be upside down for you. Big L's in New Zealand, the south side. But I also get it. I suppose I've done it differently. So infantry on the planets.
Sorry, I'm seeing in the chat there's some secret objectives that are purged. Does anyone know why that's the case?
Oh, sorry.
They will be the 3 additionals from the Codex pre.
Perfect. Okay, thanks.
34 secrets. 34 secrets in the deck and 6 in hands. Turning Atlas as well. Like, this is passive aggressive. I fucking love this. Naalu turns Atlas, says, yeah, bro, Atlas is mine. Sorry, Empy. Like, we love the Jesus. All right, what are the explorers? They got the attachment, they got propulsion research, and a Redix Craggy.
I'm gonna do my explorers over here at the deck when I have a mech involved.
Sweet.
So that I don't inadvertently get multi attachments and then have to go through all the.
Choose one frag.
I'll take choice one there. Yeah. I'll take
NRA, take a mech home, get your little. Love the slice for NRA. Honestly, just love it. No blues is the problem we saw yesterday, but Quan is within reach. Negotiate some Quan action off your buddy Nomad.
Nice to have 2 mechs already on NRA. You don't hate that ever.
Nah, it's beautiful, man. Double exploring. Going over to big money L.
I may answer some whispers in voice instead of in chat. So purple. Yeah, I'm
yeah, overlay on the way. There we go, everybody.
So, that works for me.
Big Al even ever streamed before. Come on.
Red. Yes, I am. So.
Yeah, it's funny. Last year, my streaming started like really bland as you're learning your first stream, and it grew, and I ended up with all these people eating burgers and cats and dogs, and fighting fighters. I've still got my fighters here somewhere. The fighters flying across the bloody screen. Where's me fighters? There we go. Fighter combat. Well, and these fighters are flying across the screen as the dice are being thrown, and like this year, it's like, yeah, we just basically bring you some nice TI. The game is so much complicated. Last year was like, Joe's winning. Yeah, Joe won. This year's like, I don't know who the fuck is winning.
I'm not going to do this.
So Big Al, talk us through your decision to go to the top of your slice here, the 3 devils.
Yeah, why did I go to the 3 devils? God. Oh man. Yeah, well, getting those explores and knowing where my rest of the round was going was more important. I was considering just getting to the empty and exerting the positional control, but I thought let Naalu go first, and then I could try and knock them off after they've spent the token setting up. I was going to try push them verbally off it as well when they come to activate the empty.
I'm wondering as
Push them
well.
towards the rift.
I guess this is kind of a question before I have my turn for both blue, or I can end it now anyway, actually. But this is a question for both blue and purple. But I can also move on to this alpha here to neighbor. I guess which one of you is planning to go there? If either of you are planning to do that this turn.
So we do have trade.
Possibly. Saar and I haven't talked about Lodor yet. But
I really like the fact that Empy is offering to come over for trade, offering to do the A or elsewhere, wherever works.
I feel like if I'm MP, I make them come to me here because
have anything in
333 is out there.
Yeah, but MP wants to explore and gets the token back.
Immediate plans.
I guess that's true, but I'm interested to see the conflict at the top of MP Slice because there are several players that want that space for the two next to Mechatol.
But MP might have already said, I'm scoring the money bunny because I took trade. Like, again, I totally think set up for both and get the control if you can, but they might have just said, cool, I'm getting money, I'm getting tokens.
Okay, I'll because I'd probably wants to go there anyway. But okay, all right, thanks.
Coverage is going to want your text in the deck because it misses the overlay. Oh yeah,
blue.
That's a good
just you got destroyers, and also I would just recommend that you leave Archon Veil to me.
Yeah, this is Saar talking, right?
Yeah.
I'm totally cool with keeping that border for the time being.
Right. And then last thing, question for the table: is there any ruling on if the Saar agent applies to space docks?
I believe that it does apply.
You can use it on your space dock, yeah.
In that case, I'm going to
plan on yeeting a naked dock.
Definitely applies to space docks. And
go ahead and use the agent here.
I love the aggression.
Let's see here.
Coming forward with the cruiser takes the other empty, gets to do a build, one commodity, gets $2 off the scavenge.
Okay.
Remind me, how does that go in order with the abilities? After you gain control, so it's before the Explorer.
So explores are part of the when you gain control of a planet, explore it, and scavengers after.
Functioning base.
So this is all happening in the win window, and then scavengers after you gain.
And then at the end of my turn, I will spend Lysis 2.
Please remember scavenge. Please remember scavenge.
He end up gaining the 2 commodities there? What did he? No, he gained 1 and then spent it for the action card.
Yeah, that's for the AC.
Scavenge, maybe?
Yeah. Somebody will tell him, hopefully. Again,
that was a whisper, but
this is an advantage. You need to...
Cool.
Oh, here he goes, maybe.
There we go, thank goodness. So he uses the planet to build, keeps the money for the spendy, decides not to build too crazy.
Jealously looking at your slice in the draft with that juicy nebula there. Oof.
Yeah.
But it was unlikely it was going to make its way all the way back to me, but I was holding out hope.
Argent, keeping it friendly, yeah, Argent. Get a volatile fuel source, but not immediately jumping on low door. Keeping options open for those striders.
Gain a command token.
Actually, that's a good point. How do they get to adjacent unless they tech into grav drive? Is there something fancy?
Argent? That's what I was saying. They're looking at the 333, I feel like. Unless they're confused and they think they can get a ship on Mechatol, over Mechatol, and that counts.
Doesn't adjacent, not on. And also only ships a non-shareable control, unlike 3 edges.
home infantry.
Do you gain the trade good here, Big Al? Do you sack the infantry for the trade good?
If I think I've got peaceful borders, my only problem is it's a naked system. So if I rely on a support swap later, comes up short. But with the spendy out $1 a dollar, it might just be the difference. We saw a player recently get to 7 out of 8 for a spend, and to buy the dollar was going to cost them the trade agreement, and they didn't do
real
it.
Quick before
it's interesting though.
Move on, Saar. Or actually, I'll just whisper you about it. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah, control tokens. Okay. Keep it tidy.
So we lost both infantry,
we got to
but
get
we
a
got a
prediction.
command
Let's get a
counter and a
prediction
trade
going.
good.
What are we doing today? Mechatol round 1.
Sorry, Naalu, is that one played? Because I was going to move there.
I would say Mechatol round 1, or how many points are scored this round would be interesting too.
Yeah, what I like about these ones is we try to Mechatol round 1.
Because I'm picking up the.
Because then if it does go, then you can do points as your next one.
To Semlor.
You know what I mean? Like you try to get 2 around, but yeah, it's. So this is Naalu. There we go.
To move there this round.
I moving because I'm trying to get my my little frontier tokens.
Oh, totally understand. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So I that one I would lose out on one, and I don't have the.
Who needs planets when you can have frontier tokens?
But
well, let me move there, and I will retreat. Yeah, whenever you go there, will it work?
Need to clear out those cards from Green's Explorer.
As long, well, I guess it depends on when you're retreating, but oh yeah, no, yeah, with the destroyer, that's fine. Yeah.
So you're not going to move it this round, right? I mean, this turn. Never mind. Yeah, let me go here. I mean, I don't want to lock my system.
Yeah, the Saar units are on the planet.
And, can I ask
a bit messy.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
There we go. A little bit of tidying up as they get about it. And that's the thing. A lot of the time, I say to the players at the start of this, we see things, but they fix it in time.
When I come to you needing a little commodity, and we'll.
Yeah, absolutely.
There come a time when I ask you for a favor.
You play trade if you decide to trade with me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like and it's only one player at this table said they would like Fly on the Wall, a bit more stauncher, stricter rulings. As a result of that, my overall moderation now has changed. Like literally in yesterday's game, it's like, fuck, we're having a party, come on, mother. And it's like, check your docks, check your placement, at the beginning of the game. Just like any game I'm a player in, I would say. But this one is that little bit more, and yeah, it's okay. And I fully understand it as well, because the player who said that has confidence in their tight game and can see it being their competitive advantage. And maybe it is. Maybe Naalu having a dock on a 0-2, if the table holds it to them, and I doubt it will. It's very hard to get 5 people, especially if it's discovered like round 1, I'm moving my dock. The real thing is, as a streamer now, if I see them move the dock, do I go, sorry, what are you doing with your dock? And then have the table address it and make their internal ruling? These are complicated questions.
We got a core mine on Nomad, but he did not use Artuno to bank that extra trade good off it.
An opportunity lost.
See,
not going to be getting much more.
Yeah, I don't think you get anything else, so maybe just some oversight there.
Yeah, and you've got to take your lead from the table. I really believe different tables form at different times. There's ones that sit down and say, 1 mulligan and nothing more. There's ones that are like, yeah, just chillax,
I like personal for fun table. It's like a 1 no questions asked mulligan, and then other than that, it's like if it's close in time, no new information. Yeah, you can.
Well, that's my problem with this mulligan rule. Is does mulligan include new information? Because I think that's the integral question to all the stuff. No new information is going to adjust Naalu wanting to move their dock. The information that makes them want to move their dock existed at the start of the game. You can't argue they found out something that made them change because of it. But there's so many things that are like, oh, actually I placed the mech on that planet because they suddenly put together there's this objective or this person. And even though in your own head, you kind of, In which case, I don't think that's a mulligan. A mulligan is a mess up that on a different day, if you weren't as rushed, because that's the other thing, is a relaxed table also results in good, faster play, maybe a bit looser, and then I think mulligans are fine.
Sky's the limit.
Yeah, I don't know. You just got to, I also think case by case.
Opportunistic. Optimistic. No, not even opportunistic. Just I feel happy.
They're just happy.
I feel like we're doing all right. We're pals.
NRA just opted to pick up 2 commodities to wash with Nomad.
No way.
No, I'm not even joking.
So we're talking about the back off action sheets today. Optimistic Nomad.
So I think we're good.
We'll balance out.
Dedicated.
Mine's contemplative.
Al, how did Nomad end up with 3 trade goods? I think there's a...
Nomad would have been slow washing green.
Right. But
no, they're
also
not.
Picked them up. I think they both pulled them out and didn't realize it.
If I can ask you for the same in the future. So Blue, am I correct in understanding are you not going here this time?
Well, I'm okay to discuss that. It's just if you're gonna warfare that and then you're gonna move into here, I'll definitely end up taking Lodor just because.
Oh, sorry. This is Yellow talking.
Oh, Yellow.
Just a simple man looking to trade, you know.
I'm sure one of us will be here by the end of the round. I mean, I can get there, Saar can get there. So.
I like the fact they haven't tackled the question who.
Sure, Yellow's going
to. Got it.
Going to that alpha. That's
yeah.
why they're.
I think it's likely I'm here by the end of the round.
Alrighty, so I'm just gonna do this then, and just moving a single destroyer.
I'm.
For alarm.
Yeah. Naalu Stroder over Atlas.
Use my
the message to white and green about the trade goods.
Or no, my
no. Like again, I'm generally. I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to message. Just go.
Do that. Take my token.
Nah, just leave it. Honestly. Well, hang on.
I'm going to explore this.
Let me just go.
Alrighty, I'll take it. Enigmatic device.
Yeah, I'm just going to source the 3 TG's question mark. That's fine.
I got 1 off of the Sokolog Explorer, and then
killed the infantry.
NRA got 2 from local fabricators, and they gave them to me to do a slow wash.
Okay, so it was a slow wash. Did NRA get 2 local fabricators then, maybe? NRA double explores, gets 2 local fabricators on a Cohen and Jalil, probably.
No.
Maybe they did. Maybe I just missed it.
Action card.
Yeah, well, it kind of makes sense because they're a 3 commodity faction. They would have shipped the first 2, and then they drew the second one, and then they'd had to keep them because they'd already done a trade with Nomad.
I just have a question for the table. Would you be okay with going back and letting me put the trade good I got from the Explorer on Artuno?
There it is.
Yeah, I was pretty sure we saw 1 abandoned warehouses. And they got the double explore, so yeah. It doesn't like honestly. If we see it, we know.
This thing comes up in the.
Yeah. I saw the double explorer with the frag and abandoned warehouses. I didn't see the second explorer.
Yeah. And sort of.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, they let him walk back Artuno, so there he goes. He's banked that trade good.
Table in general.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty open to.
Very nice, very nice. Oh, my thing is upside down.
I will do that. I'm gonna spend my infantry.
Yeah, I mean he must have got abandoned warehouses twice, because he's currently got 2 commodities in Nazroka's area. So we know there was at least 1 lot of 2 commodities, which I assumed they were slow washing. But what they've done, they've shipped the first 2, and then got another 2 on Nomad sheet. So they've pretty much generated 4 on Nomad's turn, from what I can see. 1 came from Nomad's turn. NRA generated 4 commodities on their turn. Nomad generated 1.
Saar just readied Archon on the Explorer, so I think we'll see them getting an extra command counter.
I meant the first tier that you mentioned.
Very nice.
To warfare.
That's a good point. Kind of 1. I don't know.
Can you be? What am I giving you?
That's why they were off to the left as well. Okay, fair enough. Didn't pop straight into the view of the board. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Jakami got us. He saw the second abandoned warehouse.
Yeah. I mean, and again, I'm not. I suppose I'm slightly aware because of the one player wanting a little bit less off, but I also think it's on the table.
Alternatively,
I think it might be best to wait, especially with that.
Yeah, you get it. You're the boss here, Big Al. I'm just doing my best.
Yeah. And Lysis
Well, the real problem is Big Al feels really stink now towards Naalu because again, the one thing with the Naalu question, it's pure advantage Naalu. Yeah, it's not about just go to the table. If I say to a table, check your docs, you bastards, or check your plastic at the start of the game, it's not looking at any player. Whereas, but they will mulligan them. I'll tell you now.
Sorry, my voice is going. That I'm probably going to need Lysis Villanor system, at least space, to score that objective eventually. May not be now, may not be next round necessarily, but like these are the two systems with my jerk face supernova in the middle. I have to get creative here.
Yeah, definitely message me when you're looking to score that. And
sure.
I
can't do it.
Diplomatically.
I think it's Brass who streams with it like this, and I appreciate you fit more board bigger on, but it's so tilting for me.
And then,
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we will stick with the north-south. I thought I have to try it just once.
Jodakami's twitching over here. He's like, the Saar infantry are in space. They are not on the planet.
I know. And again, like this is the thing. It's like it doesn't really change much. They're gonna warfare off the system. They're gonna go flying out. They're gonna go do their business. Go get some primal. Send those units. Yeah, we have Argent pushing forward. Not going for Lodor.
Some candy.
Get it, Jodakami. I don't think Purple has played on TTS very much, but it makes me twitch a little bit too. Just he's doing just fine, but just the cleanliness of the area.
Tell you what, I'm a little bit panicked about. I've got 2 streams on my time Saturday, Sunday before my game on the Monday. And I crashed out yesterday. It might have been a 6-hour, 5-minute stream, but I was sitting on the couch watching Godfather of Harlem. And I was like, I can't go to sleep. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I need to not break my rhythms. I was shagged. So I'm tempted to say I need to, I don't know. And then the other thing is if I don't play 1 or 2 practice games, I come into my real game and I'm in full streamer mode. And instead of playing the game, I'm zooming around the table. Like it was, I think it was prelims last year. It's literally what happened. Like,
commentating other players' moves.
I'm commentating other players' moves.
My neighbor moving forward to the top of the slice.
And I very specifically play open mic. I'm very much like people around a table. I won't use push to talk. I find it's a bit impersonal and not my style. I will, breathe heavily down the mic. I will say things like, of course I'll keep my deals. No, I won't. And I'll whisper it down the mic. And then I'll go like, did he mean to whisper? And I'll go, yes, I mean to whisper. And they'll be like, what the fuck? And that's my game. This is how I tell people above table. This is like, and oh, fire. It was crazy.
I'm thinking,
but anyway.
I give you these 2, you give me 3.
But this year is so different to last, I'll tell you that much.
Extra 1 at the end.
Ollie just readied Star Point, so they're going to have 3 extra resources.
Everybody's scoring.
3-3-3.
Oh, fuck, they got 6 resources. They follow tech if they want.
Reward you, I think I usually sell black market forgery.
Yeah, having the early commodity, that's nice for tech timing for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds reasonable.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Like today's game, Big L is not like a player at the table. I'm not like a teacher. I will be making some rulings and doing the questions because the players did want a tight legal game. But this little bit of tidy up is
for sure.
Oh, they're doing fine.
Your name's Big Money. There's no way I'm not trading with you.
Thank you. Well, the money will come your way too. Don't worry about it.
Let the spice flow.
Would love to be little money this game.
This is a fun table. They're pretty cooperative so far.
Anyway.
Money Junior.
And this destroyer is...
Alright, there we go. We see Nomad entering the space.
So I'm just gonna go ahead
rolling for the rift.
And it lives on an 8.
Woo! That was close. I saw the 3 there.
Yeah. I love it when it rolls, and then sometimes it'll even be slightly cocked, and your view will make you think it's a 1, and it's not. But you just got to take whatever it says.
So Nomad's going to get 2 next to Mechatol, and if he can bank some trade goods here, he's going to love that.
Has he got the last token though? He's got leadership. What am I worried about?
Yeah, he's good. He's
leaderships.
Clean. And that doesn't bother Red at all, because Red wasn't going there anyways, so he's
Sorry,
feeling...
this is...
Yeah, the Red putting the Stroder, I know they're going to follow trade.
The idea being that
I suppose they're also saying...
So that you can
they're going to sell Speaker back to yellow, I think, so they're going to get trade.
No, but like also, here's the thing, they're obviously not going to follow Warfare. That's what's different for them. Anyway.
We got construction popping.
Yeah, so forward dock on Sodor for Naalu.
I mean, I'd like it after Warfare, but actually, no, it doesn't matter for me. Never mind.
Parliament's in blue.
I feel like the only person this should matter to is them.
Saar can forward dock.
So playing construction.
Forward dock before the... Yeah, so do we see
nice dock for
Snewbury?
NRA on Hopes
follows.
That'll be great.
That's what I'm saying. This has been a really good NRA slice. They've been able to be pretty in their slice. They're slightly turtly. They get to come out when they need to, poke the head out.
They're lucky they can keep digging on Hopes too and really get some good production value added to that dock.
Planets and not because of any aggression on our
border. Understood.
Yeah.
It's a friendly PDS.
Exactly. Yeah.
Friendly PDS.
Friendly gunboat diplomacy.
Did anyone else follow construction?
Is there another kind?
Naalu did. Naalu did follow construction.
That'll be...
Yeah, I'm a bit worried Saar didn't spend a token though.
And Argent? Argent also did.
Yeah, they have now. No, that's fine. They're caught up.
So I'm currently looking for...
That's the other thing is, as a streamer, when you start trying to not show muck-ups, it's also really bad. When you see stuff and you're not interjecting and you're like, okay, let's not show the viewers that happened.
They call it a dark pact, but you really
oh, wow. Saar has the two docks where he's warfaring. That's nice.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm saying I really think this is a Saar win game. As much as we moved away from Saar win and chaos mapping does so much, this is a very poor map. Played a beautiful test game on it. I had 3 docks out. I was building. I was chaos mapping.
There's no qualifiers to that. So
got some real value.
Over someone.
That's okay. If you move to this empty, we could.
I will be your best friend on the left.
You could also generate some goodwill with Saar.
Is it Saar saying this, or is it somebody else?
Yeah. This is
okay. I was like, if it's somebody else, then I don't know how much that's worth, but because you're both three commodities, right? Yeah.
Both going to get $1.
I'm 4. If you're interested in that.
That Naalu's space dock on home. I'm just keep going back to it. I'm like, what is happening there?
Yeah. I mean, it is appealing. We're just kind of far away.
Like it. I will be neighbors with you with the alpha, and I know Saar gets a lot of money just naturally from just taking planets. So I don't know. I don't have anything to offer necessarily right now, but
unless they're planning a grab Marizul. Oh, poor Empy.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't see it.
I'm doing deals with Saar too because we're both next to him. But a super rich Saar is maybe a little scary.
Oh, don't talk so.
Yeah, I'm already a little spooked.
Saar can definitely point block some people here. He could go take that carrot, that destroyer of nomads off, and take the planet over there.
Round 1 custodians like on lock already. It doesn't matter what more money you give him.
Like I'm kind of I think probably Saar just based on the strength of your faction, and you're off to quite a good start. So I'd probably I'd probably want something I don't think you'd want to give for it, like ceasefire or something like that. So
I'll give you ceasefire.
Ho!
Wow. Okay.
Was that with Saar saying that?
Yep.
One way.
Well,
one way or another. This is problem. It's gonna float around the table, gonna get you when you don't want.
Now a ceasefire.
For dark fact, he has 2 ceasefires offered right now.
Good point.
Honestly, a ceasefire out there is just gonna go floating unless Saar's gonna bait it out on Marizul. Waste a token.
Especially since the Naalu can just agent.
So just looking at it, Big Al, I think we're gonna see Saar take Mechatol this round. He already has what he needs.
Yeah, again, here's my feeling. Get over Mechatol with the dock. Don't pay the 6, keep the dollars, and build a fleet. Yeah.
I think he just
Get the
he
plastic.
does take it, and then he puts units in the other empty too. And then he gets to score both this round.
The one benefit with taking it is, in my mind, you then decide to camp Mechatol the entire game. You literally build 5 infantry on Mechatol. You don't worry too much about the space, even if it's a dock. Who's going to really take you off? Nomad, NRA, Argent, none of them are taking you on the ground in this game. Naalu, you don't have anybody taking you on the ground, and all you're doing is chaos mapping
but they
out.
have to get around the supernova.
Yeah, you're going to chaos map out your fleet, so you get a dread or a carrier or whatever every round, and then every turn you chaos map out over that dock, and every time you drop the token on Mechatol, it's just another 5 infantry. Maybe some mix and mix. You can get a mech out with the mech's deployability, and you just camp Mechatol for the rest of the game. So I think that's a perfectly fine game plan. Yeah, take it off Naalu, sorry.
So we just saw Saar trade Ceasefire to Empyrean.
Seriously, Ceasefire, man. That is...
Yeah.
so
Will
scary.
That come back to bite him?
Well, if it stays in the MP's play area face-up like it is now, I'm happy as Saar. I at least know where it is. Yeah? My problem is MP puts that back in their hand, and the next minute all these promissory notes are trading, and I'm about to go win the game against attacking Argent, have another player's home planet or something, and whoo, my ceasefire pops out, and it's like, big sad.
Empy just ready to make Arzul have a nice 3 influence there, either for scoring or for
game
leadership.
28. I went to bed. It was going. They just finished the draft and we're starting, and it's ended at 54 points.
So. Oh, got it.
Thank you. That really.
I'm doing all of our math.
Okay.
Hopefully Miles ain't too shagged, and Quantum joined them as well. So yeah, you gotta love it when the TI community is like 24/7. 10 games this weekend we've ended up with.
Hey, it's nice.
Hey, Snooberry.
Also, chat, since you're out there, I have an opening in my game the second or third weekend of February. I don't remember which. I posted about it. We had a player drop out, so looking for a 6th player to fill in.
Looking at some Stroders, Carrier, NRA.
Anybody else?
Yellow may not know that it's popped.
I'm just thinking here.
Big Money L passing on Warfare says I don't have to take much more of my slice.
As well too. Sorry, I've never played Argent before.
I think I'm okay with that. He's gonna look to trade, and then maybe he'll just build at home with his last command token.
The systems that include the space dock.
Nomad is also not following. This is really interesting. Like, they don't need to, but even if you just chucked 6 infantry for $3 as Nomad now, I don't think you're using the token anywhere else. Maybe they're worried they're going to get cut off trade. Nomad's not doing the spendy. They've got $4 for tech.
I'm still thinking, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Nomad's gonna score 2 next to Mechatol. Well, no, because he's not building here.
I think I will follow.
So that's Max Dev, Naalu following. Let's see if they pick up the dock. What I will do, from a rulings perspective, is if they build 5 pieces of plastic, I'll say, what's your plastic cap? And then that'll address the table. What do they do about the dock?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a really interesting one, but I can't let him now start building 5 plastic every round.
Trade popping. Next action.
Probably will be, yeah.
No follow from Nomad. That means he's not scoring here.
Probably, yeah, probably.
What we could also see is, the dock just moves.
I know that's
Let's see if he announces.
Skill for this game.
Oh no, he'll sling ray. He has sling ray, so he'll still sling ray out.
When I'm waffling on some of these things, I just need you to know, Elevate, that it's because I haven't thought about it yet.
I don't think that you're maliciously denying me.
There's the dock.
I appreciate you. The only problem.
Okay, we got the dock fixed on Naalu.
Yeah, the problem is, do you think it needs to be a table question? I mean, it is
on the
so.
Space dock?
I'm happy to just let it slide. Let's let it slide.
If I was in the game, I'll just tell you personally, if I was in the game, I wouldn't have an issue with it catching it round one on the first build.
I just want the
if I was in the
table.
semifinals, maybe I would be a little more.
I just want the
stern about
table
it.
to say, yeah, no, it's all good. You know what I mean? Like that's it needs to be a table decision. Big L is not the decision maker. The table is.
Right.
But yeah, we'll let it slide. There we go. Moving on.
Everybody
It's just so not in my normal. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was debating using trade good because
Let's see. NRA, we got a carrier and infantry.
It'll go to you.
Oh, you know what Naalu's doing? Naalu's about to shoot. No, they're not. They've only got one token. Leadership hasn't
Argent,
gone.
we built a single destroyer and a mech.
Also,
Okay.
I'll just have to.
Got nothing on Saar. Of course, that makes sense.
Yeah, warfare. It was carrying a little bit, and some for NRA destroyers for Argent. Nomad not following, and Empyrean not following. Naalu still
Only
figuring
about
it out.
half the table following. That's pretty interesting.
And even
warfare.
Naalu really thinking about it. Really having a solid thinky poos. So far, feel reasonable about most players. Yeah, Empy seems to be pretty chillaxed, just scoring the 3-3-3. Happy for Saar to park that cruiser over.
Yeah, I'm done.
The one thing that's going to happen is Saar's going to have to leave a dock at home unless chaos mapping comes out. It's an interesting little one. They get not at home over Arnold. They're gonna have to leave a dock with a fighter, because the fighter can't exist in space by himself, and it is ships in a system. If they move a dock to Mechatol, and I suppose they can move a dock to the Empty, and then build leaving the cruiser. That's the same net effect. Saves you tokens. Yeah, that's a 2-token approach. 2 tokens in hand.
I think they moved.
They could have gone down. Yeah, they could have also gone down 1 in fleet. That I'm not sure. They're not taking Mechatol.
I did not. No.
Unless they're still going to buy one with the 3-1.
Excuse me.
Explore Lodor.
Blue taking Lodor. It is decided. Tomb of Infidia.
Still
It's
round
now
one,
a
Frank.
3-2.
Just to confirm, Purple. Sorry
Hey,
if
Frank G.
I'm interrupting something, but did you already play Dark Pact as an action?
We have the tomb found.
Oh, it's an action.
Yeah, I think I forgot about that part.
Oh,
You just don't wash the commodities until the turn you play Dark Pact.
Is that two-way?
It's easily resolvable.
I'm gonna see, but I don't.
Doesn't change anything.
Because then I don't have the stuff to build, so I.
You can still spend the money.
We can just do a standard for now, and then.
Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll see if there's something useful I can,
So Dark Pact will be play in action, but Saar just leaves 3 commodities here. They can still wash MP and simply wait for Dark Pact to be played before Saar gives their 3 commodities.
Like the bonus buck from Saar.
No, you're not missing it. You just don't get the 3.
For Saar to play Dark Pact on their next turn, which would be right after you.
Messed up our timing a little bit there.
Like it would go
True.
No, it would also stall the table on one warfare another turn, which is quite funny. Imagine you do Dark Pact, Blood Pact.
It doesn't have to happen right away.
Just
Yeah, I'm surprised he could have done that and made it tough on the table for warfare.
So yellow are interested in the speaker token.
Speaker token discussion.
The
Politics is
popping.
going.
I am interested, but I'm also poor. So I don't know what's your asking price for it?
2 trick goods as usual.
Standard speaker deal being offered.
Yeah.
It's definitely fair, but I don't think I can afford it.
So much game, so much ground to give up.
That's kind of a little. That's under your asking. So.
Interesting.
Dead tokens,
Yellow
just dead
not
tokens,
trading
man.
now.
Dead tokens. That's what you got to do. You have to buy speaker, yeah. I'm trying to find a new way, a polite way to say that I'm a speaker whore. Like, I just, it is so much in the 10-point game.
We'll cancel this little favor here.
We
I
did
love the
see
fact that
2
Naalu looks
players
like
follow politics,
Yeah.
including Big Money Al.
That is super interesting. So politics instead of warfare for big money L didn't have the money obviously to be building. Is going to follow tech still. Okay, so they're favoring tech over warfare round 1, which is fine. I can see that long-term investment.
Max.
Speaker determination.
You've given speaker to someone.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
The very first thing you're supposed to do is give the
resolve
talking about
each
timing
ability.
windows here. We're a little out of timing window order.
Oh, you do this in order from top to bottom.
Yeah, and resolve each before proceeding to the next.
I feel like it's fine. I'm probably fine for now.
Oh yeah, it's fine here. I guess politics in the future for everyone.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, it's good to know.
So right now we're offering 1 trade good and our promissory note
one
for speaker.
and the blood pack, if you wanted.
Yeah. Will I still have the first pick?
Probably. I haven't thought ahead of what I'm gonna look for yet, but
so what's interesting here, Al, is if Saar just parks over Mechatol, they're gonna be last pick.
Okay.
So someone could, specifically Argent could, I guess, ramp up and go take it off them.
I want you to picture a dock goes to Mechatol and takes 2 fighters, builds a dread, and another 2 fighters, maybe a destroyer. Do you want to be trying to get Mechatol? You know what I mean?
No.
It's just yeah. The play where we saw it most pronounced was by round 3. It was still not taken in a hell mode game, but then what happened was Rigel was Jason to Mechatol, and Sardak with the commander unlocked was on it, so it was bringing 3 to the ground and forced Saar to make their move. But it was quite interesting because you also denied the agenda phase, even though they were foregoing the 6 influence. But I think at this table, I would definitely take the ground as Saar. I wouldn't have an issue camping Mechatol.
It's interesting to me too that Argent took tech here, but they weren't planning to double tech. I think that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, what are you doing? PDS2, and they built a dock.
For your NRA.
Going Strike Wing Alphas 2. That's the other thing. Okay, look, Airy Hollow Lattice is a superior technology. I'm not going to lie. It saves you in games. But this slice is not even an Airy slice. Just saw?
NRA just got their 3rd abandoned warehouse out.
Old pal.
Split one. Can we split this one? 1-1.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
That's a lot of
It's so much washing that I also feel uncomfortable taking advantage of you in this way.
Yeah,
you can keep one of these trade goods soon.
It sounds like any good spousal discussion around the laundry.
Wow, NRA ended up with 5 trade goods though from abandoned warehouses.
Let me help you with the laundry. I'll carry the basket from the washing machine to the line and then leave you to hang it while I go back to my beer and barbecue. You know.
Yeah, sorry, Purple. I saw your message.
Jeez.
We'll definitely be doing some big trades when that card is out, but I'm not sure that I'm necessarily going to do. I'm going to walk through around the table, but I'm definitely going to try and trade with others just because you're in a pretty scary position already. So
all right. So here's the discussion between purple and yellow. Purple has said, "Don't trade with anybody. We'll just look after each other. Me and you till the end."
We'll walk through it, but
yellow's like, "I don't want to commit
here
to
comes
nothing."
Trade. Let's see what happens.
So this primary here. 3 trade goods, replenish commodities.
What I meant yellow is you can just give me my commodities this round, and then when it comes to my turn, like right after your turn, we can do the trade if that works.
Yes, that is what you want to do.
I think I understand. Yeah. I think we're probably okay. I'm just I'm going to go through one step at a time. But yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, so I just did the primary here, and I'm going to do a secondary. So red. How are all?
Everybody nice and washed.
What's our deal already? I owe you a trade good,
commodities.
Right?
Yep.
So it needs 3 trade goods here.
Yep, and wash.
I don't know yet about the washes. Like I don't know where the table sits on wash.
Interesting.
I personally try to trade for trade goods, but if everybody else is washing, then I'll wash. But yeah,
well, if you wash me now, I'll be washing you until the end of the game, so we can have this deal between us.
Red, if yellow's not gonna wash you, I think I've proven that I'll wash you if you need to.
Malo dude, best washer this side of the game.
Got a washateria over there, Nomad, with a mobile washateria.
Who are you neighbors with? Red, purple, and
blue. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So, so Red, do you want to do 2 commodities for 2 commodities, or?
Yeah, 3 for 3 would be good.
Okay, so that if I do that, I'm okay. All right, fine, I'll do that then. Let's do 2 for 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Also, Dark Pact only works if it's commodities.
From you.
From purple.
The Dark Pact can't happen this round, no matter what, because it's not played.
But
when I give to the Empyrean. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It would still. I thought it wouldn't work if Empyrean still had. If Empyrean still had.
The Dark Pact holder.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, I understand. So it's
Red is set up for 3-3-3. They have to spend out all their trade goods on both planets remaining right now to score this round.
So green, where you're, I'll do a debt meta for you if you want. I'll refresh you for one.
Yeah.
One thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll pass the trade good to Naalu when I can.
Very nice.
Okay.
Love to see that. Love to see that.
If Naalu is okay with doing that, but.
Sorry, what's up? What I missed?
Are you okay with NRA passing a trade good to you to pass to me?
Now all of a sudden it's like, washing is.
How it works. Who's speaking?
It's yellow. Just because green and I aren't neighbors.
Sure. That can be a favor that I owe you.
Yeah, turn it into the favor.
White.
Perfect.
I'll refresh.
Oh, love it.
Black market.
Love it.
You said your going rate was 1, right?
Mike was 2. For Malo dude, it was 1 because of the washing.
Oh, very sweet.
He was washing in a situation where he didn't have money to also be washed.
Fair enough.
So my going rate is 2, but I will put a debt in your area, and if you want to cash that debt as a 1 toward back market forgery, obviously that's fine.
Hour 10 into this match.
Yeah. Sounds good.
It was like a 15-minute draft, if I recall.
The green also, or white also refresh for X -1.
Do you want to do an X -1 here?
That'd be good with me.
Sweet.
X -1 did better, alive and well.
With that?
Sure. It looks like this table is washing, right? That's the way of the world.
We like it clean here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good, clean game.
All right. So then I'll trade you 1 commodity for your remaining 2, right? Because I've got 1 here. So.
Here, let me just rewind this. So I have 3 commodities. I'm gonna give you 1 I'm gonna give you 3. You give me 2, basically, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna flip these 2, and I'll give you this.
Okay. So I'll give you 1 commodity right there and 1 trade good.
That's okay.
Oh, you already took it?
Yeah, I took it from the supply for my commodities, and I flipped them. So I just passed you the trade good.
Okay. 1 second.
Yellow is getting shorted a trade good here because I didn't work that out right.
Yeah.
But wait, shouldn't I have another one there?
Yeah. Grab one up.
I had 1 commodity that I gave to you, so I refresh for -1, and then the commodity itself for number 2.
I'm sorry. This is where Big L, the teacher, just goes like, yeah. Let's quickly show you.
Not following.
I think we're
and reconciling after trade is always good. Started with 0, got 3, got 4, got 1, 2, boom, dang, ding. Yeah.
There we go. We figured it out. So yellow didn't let himself get shorted there.
Okay. And Saar, so what's the so you're planning on playing that?
Yeah, I'll play Dark Pact on my turn, and we can do an X -1.
Great. Can you give me that -1 as a trade good right now?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So then next turn it's just a 3 for. What are you? You're a 4. So next turn it would be a 3 for 3.
Yeah, And you both print 1.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
You got it. They got it.
Alrighty. So I'll
Here you go.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Consider your commodities refreshed.
So it felt like the table learned a lot this first round of trade. Hopefully we see them now that we have kind of a standard set, move faster in the next rounds.
It is honestly the most complicated card in terms of its, I suppose, mechanics. Whereas, in terms of its impact on the game compared to things like, the tech discussion or the leadership, tokens, it's not the most deep card. But exactly as we've just seen, what's a wash, what's X-1, can I give you trade goods as well as commodities, can I give you a mix, all these aspects. And I really find it helps to show the physical things transpiring, the 3-4-3 actually changing hands and then flipping. But yeah.
Right,
and then once you get going, you just, I'll take 1, you take 2, boom, boom.
The Naalu should not be able to follow tech unless they're foregoing scoring this round.
Yeah, which I doubt they are. We did see a Neuroglaive yesterday as well, which was exciting.
Saar definitely has the option to follow tech here, depending on how they want to finalize the round.
Green
how much they want to build.
Their little Stroder.
Oh, okay.
Green is following.
Oh, they sling relayed the Stroder. That's crazy. Don't follow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, you move the cardboard. You physically I'm giving you 3, I'm giving you 2, flip, boom, boom. And you really mechanically, because it makes absolute sense mechanically. I mean, we just shortcut it. We just go, you grab 1, and people are like, what? What are you? Oh, round 1,
here
supports.
Here it is.
Fucking marriage. Get the music
Argent,
going.
Purple's done that before they moved over Mechatol, and then they're going to move over Mechatol, and the only person who could challenge them anytime soon is Blue.
So this is Saar and Argent.
Sadly not.
Can we put it at the bottom of Saar's track? Thank you. Blue and purple coming together. A Saar and an Argent. They have decided their equidistant is going to Argent for the game. Yeah, we see Lodor, but it does look like Saar is going to be taking Mechatol in this arrangement. Also going to be scoring 2 adjacent. Can't be put off the point by their neighbor. Great to see it early. We will see how they handle upcoming control objectives.
Blue and purple, is that a Wildberry Pop-Tart marriage?
Drop it here. Sorry, misclicked. Yeah, it's Argent.
Argent dealing. So we are though in the tech window.
Rules question on the amass wealth.
Do it.
So can I use trade goods as the resource component and as the trade good component?
Oh yeah, you can spend 9 trade goods and get that objective.
Yeah, but you can't use both influence and resources on a planet, right? You have to pick one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Interesting. Argent with tech picked up anti-mass.
This objective because you could never spend resources and influence on the same thing.
What? What would you do?
I'm fairly certain that that's how it works.
How is Argent scoring this round too? I don't think they're scoring.
Resources or influence when you spend a planet.
So, c'est la vie. There was a conversation at the start of this round between Argent and Saar around warfare.
We can
swap the 3 for 4. Flip, and let me get an extra $1.
Yep.
Should I just grab it? Or did you put it?
Gravity Drive picked up on Empyrean.
Oh, yeah. I do owe you 1, yes.
No tech from Naalu.
Gravity Drive, using the blue skip on Tibba.
Psycho Arc. You'll love to see they have a yellow skip, a red skip, and a blue skip. Psycho Arc could be really useful for Nomad. I think that's a good play there.
Purple does not use. We get a Gravity Drive from Empyrean. Nothing from Naalu. Nothing from Nomad. Just Gravity Drive from NRA. NRA not scoring. NRA not scoring round 1. Argent likely not scoring round 1 unless there's a deal with Clanassar. Clanassar can score both at this stage. They've got the 2 tokens. They get to take their primal. They get to do 2 adjacent.
The
Naalu scoring a spendy.
$1.
1, 2, 3. They're definitely scoring. Our good friends, the Empyrean and Nomad is scoring the adjacent. Nomad's still got to send a Stroder, but that Stroder's fine. It's just going into a gravity drive. Yeah, Nomad, no tech. Just checking that they didn't chuck it on the tech boards.
Gravity drive picked up on NRA.
NRA and anti-mass on Argent off the primary. Yeah, look, people, it's going to be a different game. I really...
Pass from Argent. Yeah, I'm really confused on the decisions by Argent, because I think they could have scored. Same thing with NRA.
Yeah, yeah, okay. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Get some more coffee.
I'll tell you what, Saar is feeling really good right now.
Oh, fuck. Whoa, what do they have? They got a yellow skip, they got a red skip, they got a... Okay, actually,
yeah, I love Psycho on them here.
Yeah, the...
but they're not... they're still scoring.
I would basically be giving you back the dollar from abandoned warehouses that we split earlier, and I would have been treating the abandoned warehouses just like, all right, here's 2 commodities.
I just think them on there. Just the one.
Psycho lets Nomad. They're gonna easily be able to get their flagship upgrade and Dread 2 with no issue.
So Saar has stacked out their spend at the moment, and that. But here's the thing: if Saar wants, they can forgo primal this round. They could go empty, adjacent, which is definitely what I would do. Move a dock build, move the other dock, take Mechatol build, spending your 6-3, get a reasonable build. Probably just dump infantry on Mechatol, leaving an infantry or a unit in law, because my buddy Argent can't take it because you just support swap. First relic is Scepter. Going to NRA.
They got it early, so they will save a token each round.
3-4 tokens, 12 influence worth of value. Yeah, I mean, like for me, what I like about Saar, you got a few choices.
Home here.
Big money, doesn't want to spend money to build at home, does have 3 there. Take another 6 out, leaves $3 for the build. Can go some Stroders. Can just go home defense and a whole lot of infantry.
How did Naalu get that unknown relic fragment? Did that end up happening as part of the speaker deal?
Yeah, so Naalu has done this whole deal around a red frag passing $1 between people. So they basically got it off Empy.
Right.
When there was this thing of you pass the frag, there's a Nomad dead token.
One, relax.
Oh, maybe they just swapped the red for the rainbow. There was some kind of conversation that just happened there.
Wish I'd done this before because I would have known about the fragment, but I'm a rich girl. No.
Agent use here on NRA.
Explore it properly.
Yeah, then I'll just do it.
Rich World.
Right, see Rich World, so that's nice to get a little extra production value there on Hope's End.
Lego. Thanks, folks.
Does get a double explore though, but chooses one. Ah, they might have put it back on top.
No, he double explored out and
yeah,
he put it back on the deck so that the token would attach.
Yeah, sweet.
He sent a relic to the Discord file.
$3 on the spend, leaving them enough money to score the spend. Build in a Stroder, 2 fighters, and 2 infantry. $3 exactly. Little simple builds. Here comes Saar. They move the cruiser, not the dock, meaning they do not get to double build. Yeah, the problem is the tokens. So if you're taking the dock, you get to build, but they might not have.
Right.
They may not have wanted to build. They're giving up primal round 1. I don't mind that shit. If I'm getting custodes and I'm getting 2 adjacent, I mean, I'm pretty stock happy. Yeah. Take 2 fighters, an infantry to gain control, and then you just smash another 5 infantry down. Might actually want to protect my dock a bit better than just 2 fighters, though. I'd actually feel very naked with 2 docks out there, but yeah, we see it. You know, points are points.
Should be fine here though, because he's support swapped with blue. So I mean, I don't think green is coming in there with just a dread or 2.
Mild shock.
Not a dread, a destroyer or two, excuse me.
No, leave the fighter. Leave the fighter. Intimidate.
Oh, he's taking it all?
You need
He's gonna do the
chips.
spendy?
You need chips. Yeah.
There it is.
He heard us.
He sees it.
He heard us. Praise the Lord. Sorry. Yeah, because he wants the 2 intimidate. You do not want to be doing the spendy now. You're about to spend 6 influence to get this bugger. Let's see the 6 spent.
I can't forget my trade good.
You got to spend it before you get it, but they've got it.
And then
they got
it.
Support points are on the overlay. Well, you see, this is what's so. They haven't done the point track. Oh, they've just done the point track, I think.
We'll use it for. All
right. So to the spend, I got Archon Veil.
Picked up the support points, the blue and the purple, but it hasn't picked up the actual point tracker. This, honestly, TTS overlay has been temperamental of late, but let's go sort it out.
And no explore.
Spreadsheet update. There we go. That's better.
Opted
Yeah,
not
that
to
hadn't
build
updated
here.
for a while, actually.
I will.
Saar not building. What?
Saar did
No,
not
please, Baba. Please. 5 infantry.
He had 6 influence.
5 infantry.
Only both of his docks protected by 1 fighter and 2 fighters. No build with 6 trade goods.
Coming to scoring. End of round 1. We love the diversity. We love the drama.
Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Somebody's still going to win.
I think
333 by Naalu.
No secrets?
TTPG is pretty solid, and it's funny because a lot of the things is just there getting used to it. Once you've played a game, it's then pure familiarity, and I totally get it. I mean, I can play TDS with my fucking eyes closed, but yeah, something tight, man. Right-click scoring, moving the tokens up, putting the secrets in the agenda area. People can treat it as a public. All these little things. Yeah.
All right.
Elevate appears to be our most experienced player today.
We got established hegemony on Saar. So Saar having a 4-point round 1.
I will say that was the secret that Saar had me pull out, and I think what they saw was they saw this kind of thing about the movement, and then they were like, "Oh, actually, I understand my faction a bit better." But I'm pretty happy that it's all genuine. So interesting cabal.
Think of this as a 3-player partnership.
All right, and then Argent.
333 makes sense.
Sorry, no score.
Okay. Alrighty. Who's speaker? Big Money, you want to do the honors of flipping our next agenda?
Can I just ask the Saar player to bin their token, right-click, score the objective that they did, just a little bit prettier in placement? Yeah, sorry, I know it's a little pedantic. If you just right-click, score it, or put it in your relative speaking, there we go. Love it.
You can do the same for the custodian point, by the way.
Yeah. Now look at this Saar on 4. Like I'm not trying to throw them under the bus, but this is what we call leading from the front. And they did not. They did not build plastic. Yeah, they had $6. They had $6 ruse, man.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry. I was asking for your
3 tech specs.
3 tech specs.
Not
Nomad
easy.
feels great. Already on 3 tech specs.
Nomad is on the money.
Yeah, I do.
Very nice for Nomad.
Alrighty.
We got 1 on NRA. Maybe they can negotiate with Nomad at some point. 2 on Argent, actually. So Argent pretty close.
No, don't we have agenda?
3.
We do agenda at the end of the status phase.
Oh, nice.
Only 1 tech spec on Saar.
Political stability.
Cabal of Soul making the transition from IRL to online. Honestly, if you need any tutelage, especially if you're IRL skilled, I could generally do half an hour to an hour on either platform and transition you pretty solidly for your first game. Yeah. And many others in the community as well. So we should be seeing some pretty stark changes. People not dropping out of fleet. I'm always surprised. Like right now, Saar can easily drop 1 out of fleet. Argent can drop 1 out of fleet.
Sorry.
But yeah, especially on Argent, I like to drop 1 out of fleet. We do see Nomad drop 1 out of fleet here and Naalu, so heads up play there.
Empy's got just 1 out of fleet. Keeps you going, keeps you moving. All right, we go to votes. So we will just check the vote totals. Checking vote totals for you guys if you're in the voting period. NRA should be 10, Argent 12, Saar 13, Empyrean 9, Naalu 7, and Nomad 11.
Al, do we need to get control tokens from Saar on their planets just for overlay purposes, or is that?
Yeah, I like to have control tokens on planets, definitely, and it definitely avoids issues later. I did pop in the chat there briefly.
Oh, you want me to send him a message?
I got a couple. I can do that.
Yeah, no, I've publicly said it and put it in the chat. They're sorting it. They're sorting it. I think.
Surprising number of planets left untaken after round 1. We still have 1, 2, 3,
All right.
4 planets that haven't.
You'll never be BTF taught by Magi. The absolute god.
Let's do it.
Nothing but respect.
And I'm also just going to say Naalu is my chancellor. So there's a role for everybody in this government.
There we go. Ancient burial sites. Covert
legislation.
Covert legislation.
So we just quickly look, and they did put this on top. They went bottom top.
Yeah, I left it on top, and now I understand I'm not the speaker. I messed up.
On bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know the next one.
Okay. Okay. This is
fun. Oh man, I'm gonna go make my coffees. And
1 sec. I'm gonna need to confer with Big Al because there's a question I have about it. Yeah, I'm gonna send him a message.
Hey, Big Al just stepped away, so go ahead and just.
I am, yeah.
Oh, you're here? Okay, great.
I'm also happy to pause the timer if somebody wants to pause the timer at this stage because this is not exactly game.
This is kind of a weird situation, but
yep, that's fine. I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can also pop into a different Discord chat as well. But let's see what comes through, and if I can answer it, I will.
Yeah, I'll send you just a text on Discord.
Perfect. So we've stopped the clock. We'll see what it is. There's a number of fucking complex agendas, and we might well get a tournament moderator in. Yeah, let's see what we got. Okay.
What we got, Big Al?
Miscount documentation.
Did you get the message, Big Al?
Yep. And we're not looking at objectives. We're looking at agendas.
I guess you can look at the card as well, right?
Not at the moment. Where the hell are the?
As an observer.
If it's one of
yellow's play area,
discard if there are no laws in play. They're just both discarded.
When this law is revealed, if there are no laws in play, reveal another. So basically, you're just going to. When the speaker draws the next card in the agenda deck, but does not reveal it, then instead the speaker reads it out there. I'm going to get a tournament moderator for this one. It's quite an interesting one, and I'd rather see it work through. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's really interesting because it says revealed specifically.
What happens to the next one is the question. What happens to the next one? Because he can also rider it, and then gosh, where we go.
I love that. No, I get it.
I will say in general though, this is one of my favorite agendas for sure. It's
It better not fucking be checks and balances.
Yeah, it's actually.
I'll never tell.
Let's just quickly talk it through. So it's miscount disclosed law. When this agenda is revealed, if there is no laws in play, discard this, reveal another from the top. So the question is this then this covert being met, or do you get another one which remains covert, or does it all fizzle? And to be honest,
not a whole lot of checks and balancing happening round one, I guess, but.
I mean, you guys are just.
I would at a home table definitely do that. Is just flip it and.
That's all.
You can forget about you while talking about you.
Maybe I can find an answer on this, but I'd rather. This is exactly the kind of one where I want a tournament moderator to make.
I played Argent for my last tournament game, and I almost I was in a pretty good position to win, but then I played nice guy on a deal, and it sunk me.
I always end up doing that at the end, and I always regret it.
If class amount documents is elected by miscount objective, if there is no other.
The only time I played Saar was a 3-player game, so that was not fun for the other 2 players.
So maybe Big Al, covert legislation says instead the speaker,
I've never done.
Speaker draws the next card.
Oh no, I've got the answer here. I've got the answer here. Hang on. If the speaker draws classified document leads to additional abolishment, miscount disclosed, or new constitution, when the agenda would be discarded, if revealed, both the hidden agenda and covert legislation are discarded. So there's the ruling on TI.
So we discard both.
Yeah. Because so per tirules.com I have sent you a ruling from tirules.com. I have also called for a tournament moderator. I'm happy to wait for the tournament moderator, or if you wish to go to tirules.com, that's fine. It's something that I am not 100% comfortable with ruling on because I've never gone into it in depth. But I'm pretty happy that TR rules is 99.7% correct. TRrules.com for chat says COVID legislation. Yeah. If the speaker draws classified document leaks judicial abolishment and miscount disclosed, which is what they've drawn on this occasion. Yep. Then COVID and the drawn in the same agenda for all intended purposes. Yeah.
Normally in this kind of situation.
So chat, are we happy that both disappear?
The table, like to see how people feel about playing a certain way, but it kind of isn't really possible in this situation.
Yeah, and look, chat generally seems to be agreeing with what I've just sent you. Chat is not happy, but they agree with the ruling that I've just sent you. So have a read of it. It is the tirules.com ruling. If you're happy, once you reveal it to the table will say, oh yeah, that is correct. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so I'm happy that if you decide, Big Money L, that, hey, I'm going with what TR Rule says and Big L says, and you go through that, you tell them what it is, you can see what the net effect will be. So I love the mystique around it. Like the table's going, what the fuck is this? And in actual fact, it's just a very technical question. But it does matter because you can see this.
I'm just reading the text here.
Yellow making sure he gets it right.
Yeah.
Yellow, don't think. Do what chat says. That's the rule.
Yeah, no longer is like DM tournament moderator. No, just ask chat.
Just ask chat. Chat's always right.
I feel like TI rules might be 99.7, but chat is 100%.
Oh yeah, there it is.
If the speaker draws classified documents, the new oh god, piss off emojis when the agenda would be discarded if revealed.
I just asked Big Al a clarifying question.
All right, so if the speaker draws classified documents, when the agenda would be discarded if revealed. No, I'm pretty sure you just discard both. Right now, he discards both and draws the next one.
Red.
Yeah, I checked TI4 rules and I agree with you, Big Al. It looks like you just discard both.
Yeah. When they're doing is revealed, if there are no, because it's revealed to you.
Yeah. The four of us that haven't scored Intimidate.
Yeah.
There are 5 spots on 4 of us. And that means only 2 of us get to score every round. I'm thinking blue, it's pretty easy trade. You take a blue tech skip, you get your 3 tech skips. I don't take a ground over here necessarily.
Yeah.
All right, folks. I think we get it. Sorry to cut off the discussion.
No, so just trying to fill time.
I based on what Big Al is saying, I think this is just going to get discarded. It's miscount disclosed. So because there's no law, we're going to draw the next one open.
So yeah,
it's kind of a bummer, but I think I was just confused because technically the miscount disclosed isn't revealed, I guess, but I don't know anyway.
I think it's probably decided that it's revealed to you. It is not revealed to the player. So by flicking it off the top of the deck to you, then it's revealed to you, and therefore it triggers. So the TRrules.com ruling is COVID legislation if the speaker draws case of a document, leads judicial abolishment, misclosed, disclaimed, or new constitution when the agenda would be discarded if revealed. Both the hidden agenda and COVID legislation are discarded. And then go on to another one.
It's not very disclosing to, keep that information to yourself.
All right, so we go on to another one. Moving on.
I'm as disappointed as the rest of everybody else that we don't get to have the voting blind bonanza. But is everybody ready for the next agenda to come up?
Let's start the timer.
Restart the
timer's going.
Perfect.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anti-intellectual revolution. Wow. 4 after player research.
Not a fun one. All right, now I'm going to go get a coffee. Thank you, very people.
So go to the next
Oh, man.
Each player chooses and exhaust one planet for each technology.
So Big Al, do you do this one and lose one of your only
So I guess we're going to
ships
start
of
with
Saar?
the wins, right?
Yep, starting with you, Mr. Speaker.
And I do not have a win.
That was someone flipped mine for me, but
Oh, well.
Argent, any wins?
Sorry. It went.
Saar is in such a light plastic state, Chad. I
do not play
I don't know why they didn't spend trade goods to build up their plastic, but here we are. It'll be interesting if they end up researching. They'll be down to 2 non-fighter ships this Saar.
Real quick, is this technically the first agenda still, or is this the actual second agenda?
First.
I believe this is the first, right?
So
we didn't do ancient burial sites, but ancient burial sites windows already passed. But yeah, this is the first agenda.
Okay.
It's still the first agenda. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Are we doing another one after this? No.
We are. We are.
Oh,
we haven't done an agenda yet. This one was discarded.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, that was what I was trying to figure out. Part of with Big Al's assistance, but yeah, my understanding is that this is the first one, and then the next one is going to come up.
Got it.
All right. Who wins or afters? Looks like we're to Argent's vote.
Is there a strong preference if anyone wants to buy votes? If not, I'll just vote for what's best for me.
I think the people who have scored the spendies are okay with it going against. The people who haven't are less okay. That's as much as I can know for it.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to go with that. Lose that many planets going into the next round.
I don't really like either of them, to be honest.
Only 2 at most, except for NRA. It feels pretty bad on NRA. Probably pretty bad on Argent.
Cool. Exhaust planets.
Probably going against though.
No, I got a red, right?
Abstain.
Yeah, we're just gonna see everyone abstaining. Yellow decide here. It looks like green doesn't care that much. Probably gray might want it to go for.
Do you want this to go for or against?
I'm willing to talk that I want it to go again or go for.
You want to go for as well.
I feel like 4 is less punishing in general, but
yeah.
I guess depending on how many techs you have too, right?
I always hate when anti-intellectual goes for, revolution goes for in a game, because then I'm just, the whole rest of the game, I got to be thinking about building a destroyer every round to tech, it's just one extra resource you have to think about for in advance for tech.
No one else.
Yeah, I agree, Connors. I like it to go against, unless I'm just a huge tech leader who can the planets.
Don't abstain. You're the Nomad. You're the Nomad. Vote 1-4.
Oh right.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Sorry. I
Come on.
appreciate that. I'll vote 1-4. If I have one,
All right.
I'll check my planets.
Mullah, dude, you and me, we gotta
No,
stick together here. Get your dollar. All right, I'm abstaining. I don't get any money for voting.
Let's see here. Yeah, I'll abstain.
Looks like we're going 4 right now.
Cool. Mr. Speaker, any votes?
I'm going to abstain.
2. All right. Any shenanigans? Got a new law in play.
All right, first law in play. We're now going to have to sacrifice a ship whenever we tech.
I went 4 and law.
All right.
Big Al, welcome back.
Yeah.
Reset.
Okay. Anything to play before this is flipped? I'm assuming no.
I don't think there's anything in this window. Let's go.
All right.
The against
Trigger
is
probably would
not
have hurt
exactly.
Argent too because they would have been stuck with 3 techs also.
Yeah, I suppose also if you haven't done the spendy, maybe a little bit, but
all right. So I do not.
no riders, nothing
Got
fancy.
a simple elect player. Ministry of Industry never feels that good unless maybe you're sitting on the secret objective for elect a player. It's an easy one to pick up.
Oh, just out of interest, I think the Rainbow Frag might have just been Exploration Probe. I've just seen that in the bin.
Whenever the construction is played.
And that wait.
Yeah, there are other ways as well, but basically.
Construction
Okay,
Rider. Construction Rider on myself.
It doesn't count, right?
No.
Well, I would already get to use production in that situation.
Oh, okay. No one.
Is that again about the unknown frag video?
There's a Frontier Exploration Probe in the action card discard. So actually, that might have been how that came into being.
Only picked it up.
Yeah.
Speaker.
Saar,
there definitely was this conversation about the red one, but they might have been different. Is all that I'm saying.
I mean, I vote last, so I get to kind of see what happens.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
I wouldn't throw it. I wouldn't choose not to take it. I'm not going to pay anything for it.
Yeah. I guess to the rest of the table, the only I don't really have strong feelings about this one. I'm just a little bit afraid about Saar getting it.
So we're gonna have our second lawn play Big Al, and we
so I get to use that all of one time, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny how nobody really complains about somebody scoring discard 5 action cards, but we do complain about 3 laws in play because we feel it's within our control, you know.
Yeah.
And maybe it's part of the nice table meta or the friendly casual play meta, but we just say 3 secrets are scoreable. Like, you don't have to help people score them, but to try go blocking secrets, yeah. I mean, and maybe that's why I play with them open so often, because it just encourages people to not be dicks. Whereas if you play with them secrets and they crack what you've got, like, oh, he's got 4 mechs and 4 planets, then they kind of feel incentivized to put you off.
That's good with me.
Whereas if you trust them with that information.
From a competitive standpoint here, I think you probably elect Saar with this just to not take the risk that someone else is sitting on an elect player secret, but I completely agree with the kind of the boat floating meta too.
Yeah. Oh, look, elect player is different. If you can know somebody scored all 3 secrets, it's kind of a facet you got to take into consideration.
Sorry, what were we saying?
I think if we both...
I must say though, I do owe Carl Ruthless 2 solids. I've scored both become elected and 3 laws in play the other day in one failed swoop with they were playing extra. So that did feel good, and the table wasn't happy when I won the game. But
I think you're talking to White. I think my only argument, like I'm not really seeing a huge use for this for me, just because my planets are all kind of low production. So like I think the argument would be like if people want to put it on me as someone that it's not really gonna cause a lot of ruckus, then I would take it. But I just don't know if I can afford to pay off a ton of people for it is the thing. So
do you want this one?
I don't particularly care. I was looking to sell my votes as well.
White Loki advocating for himself.
White, you owe me 1 trade.
Yellow, I'll give it to you.
Exciting. Yeah, I'm not going to say it's not been bloody. There's some control. You know, we've got Intimidate, we've got Spend 3/3. We've just had 3 tech specs pop up. Nomad's auto qualifying for that. What really, if you're asking what was interesting, probably just Saar's move. Saar went Warfare second pick. Did take Mechatol, but didn't build on Mechatol. Set up for 2 adjacent, scoring it, but did have $6 in their play area. So they did have a spendy, but you could have got 5 infantry on Mechatol more, or for production. They do know that their space docks produced because they actually just mentioned it as part of Minister of Industry.
The other really interesting thing,
maybe
Dave,
they
is
don't
that
want to be
Saar
threatening.
traded their ceasefire for Dark Pact very early in the round.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. It shows you the value of Dark Pact over a game to a table, because you got MP trading with you all game. You don't have people cutting you out. So it is definitely not like baking bread. It's a bit more than that, but overall I wouldn't have called it spicy as. I'd say it's just a nice, healthy.
To be clear, Mo, dude, like
maybe Mexican at the moment.
Is this debt?
Well, yeah,
Pay me the dollar,
Mexican
then I can just give to
spice.
him.
Yeah, no.
Saar's giving out their two biggest promissory notes. They've support swapped with blue, and they've traded their ceasefire to yellow.
Yeah, round 1 support swap as well. So when you're looking at Saar on 4, it's kind of a little bit artificial, but NRA not scoring round 1 is actually pretty sad.
Big money understands that.
Put 10 on mine.
That's what's
it's
crazy to me.
salsa.
I
It's
thought
salsa.
Argent and NRA both could have scored round 1, and I don't know if it was a mistake or if they opted not to.
The minute those objectives popped, I said everybody can score this round. Like there is no reason for everybody not to score.
Can I get
and not everybody scored.
From the debt token?
Yeah, and instead we see half the table score and Saar go to 4
that
points.
tamarind. Tamarind sauce, man. I've got a tamarind onion in the jar. It's like a balsamic tamarind. What's the word I'm looking for? Caramelized tamarind onion. Don't think it's too much of it. Like you do it for a day or two with all these different things. You can put it with meat. You can put it on a bread or
green to take a dollar.
Really nice.
Pay you the other one off the balance sheet.
So you're not interested in voting for me then for this one?
White really advocating for this here. Big Al, he started low key and now he's actually trying to get it. So do you think he's sitting on the secret?
I would also point gray or white. I would point out that green is right next to you. Yellow is across the map.
Yeah, but Green and I have a very friendly relationship, and also Green is good at this game, so I don't think Green is going to fault me for throwing this off, like this one agenda that doesn't mean anything. So I'm not worried about like any.
I think Gray's sitting on the secret. He's trying to get elect player right here.
Am I right in my assessment?
I mean, I would like it, but yeah, it would. Okay.
I mean, if it scores you a secret, it's a different.
It's not scoring me a secret. I can tell you right now.
It's not scoring one for me either, so.
So then, Molo dude, would you be down to give me $2 so that I split the one? I get one, he gets one, and then you get the.
All right, so.
You give me $2. I'm giving one of those dollars immediately back to big money. Basically, yeah, basically $2 just to put it in the bag.
Or how about this? Wait, I'll make this simpler. I'm taking you off the balance sheet, and I'll give you a debt token if you give your votes to me.
Yeah, I mean now I have $2 here, so yeah, that's
$2.
So yeah,
would you be interested in the $1 and a fragment?
Ooh, $1 and a fragment sounds awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I can top that.
Since it's your turn to vote.
So I will take the green.
I've often wanted to run a full spreadsheet accounting for a game of TI, but the amount of overhead required.
That's where money goes. And
you're off the balance sheet.
There's a lot of negotiating here.
That's all I ever wanted from my TI game.
Surely someone has elect player.
While we're neighbors, do you want to buy my wild?
You got
White wild. White is in a
wild happened.
Frontier.
He played rest of the table like me and you, Al. We're like, when did the wild fragment come out?
Yeah. But that's the thing about their first round. They played over each other. It started with Naalu. Naalu did their move, hadn't kind of done the explore, and passed to Nomad. And I don't mind shortcutting, but it can create an environment where you have to have trust. Yeah. And that's right.
Well, I'm glad you felt that way because I was like, man, I'm having trouble keeping up with everything. Maybe I'm just first-time streamer, you know what I mean? But
that's what I'm saying.
Is like they were moving quick.
Neither of us kept up with what happened round 1. We were questioning the two commodities on NRA and Nomad. We were questioning, when these things they flew but then didn't fly.
I heard it.
Although I would have been smart to just sell my votes to green.
Ooh, but I will say, it felt like they were moving quick because of all that. But by the end of round 1, it's almost 2 hours off the clock.
Yeah. Things like the trade took a little while.
Cool. Congratulations, our new Minister of Industry.
Can I still trade
with
green at this time? Because I'll just give them the
green got it. They're gonna get a trade good off of it because they voted for it.
Thank you.
Yeah, but there's the thing. What if trade comes round to you and now you've got Artuno fucking spent? With the spendies out, maybe not. Cool.
Alright, no secrets off of it. I guess green just really wanted when they placed their second space stock to get the build off of it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Round 2.
Elevate stepping into the MC role.
Red, is there one that you're really gunning for this turn? I'm kind of thinking I'm going to take leadership probably, but
yeah, I was also thinking about leadership actually.
I don't know. It's such an interesting thing about competitive play. Do you now, if you know you don't have someone to manipulate investments, purposely as MC not call for them?
Leadership.
You know,
Purposely what?
Not call for them. So in a casual game, if you're MCing, if you're Master of Ceremonies, you go, anyone got someone to manipulate? And in a competitive
There's
game, if I'm the natural MC, do I purposely not call for them, which is a competitive advantage? By me being the MC, I get to guide the table in places I want to. Like, as a non-MC, I'll manipulate the fuck out of a table. So as MC, is there a kind of... It's the same reason, like when you elect the Speaker of the House, they come from a political party, but they're meant to be impartial and for the good of Parliament. Anyway, doesn't matter.
But
who played Summit there?
You're thinking of
Blue
to get your objective.
Blue. Got it.
Yeah, Blue played Summit.
Well, I think I can give you leadership.
Got 2 tokens, has put them on their sheet.
I mean, this one
might have been why they left 3 in fleet, because they just didn't care, like they were going rich.
Otherwise, I think I will.
Yeah. I think becomes an etiquette question, Big Al. I think that goes back to the whole thing that Chat was talking about Muwat. I don't want to rehash that, but it goes back to an etiquette thing of, I think I like to play really above table and really announce each thing and be very clear to give everyone, kind of a fair placement there. But I don't think it's against the rules, and it doesn't even necessarily have to be in bad faith to kind of move the table along.
I just, for me, I know what I would do, but as I go towards my qualifier, I'm trying to find the places where I will bend the rules for advantage, bend the etiquette for advantage. And to be honest, announcing is very important for me. Exactly what Naalu did. I got no issue that they moved it off, but I would 100% have announced at the table. Quick pause. I've discovered I put my fucking dock on the wrong planet. If everybody's happy, I'm going to move it, and go from there. But irrespective, it's just different strokes, different folk. There's no right or wrong answers.
You go up to 2.
Absolutely.
Is there any way you can get yourself a tech skip, Red?
We're now talking about the difficult Intimidate, which neither red nor yellow scored, which now they've got a little bit of conflict on.
Molodude slice, but Molodude obviously needs those 3 to score himself.
Molodude on Imperial this round is perfect.
But this round I would obviously like to score it myself.
Just look at that politics.
Tech skip systems on this board. That's pretty sick.
You can score Intimidate. You can score the Spend. Yeah, that's really...
Okay. Well.
Yeah, that's really the problem. Both Naalu and Imperium. Who was the other? Argent didn't score? What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Take leadership and
he was Speaker and he chose not to score. He could have picked Trade first and scored this round.
Well, for anti-mess?
I'm going to be pretty screwed.
Yeah, not even a double tech. It was a very weird play to me.
Goes to Imperium. Blue, are you thinking tech skips instead of Intimidate? That comes from white.
I'll pick tech then.
1.
Okay.
I don't know where he picks up the other 2. He picks up Archon Val from his buddy who he support swapped with. 2. Oh, he's got the 3rd. He's got the research. Oh, yeah. Just buy Archon.
No, that's
morning, Affiliates. Afternoon.
About trade. I'm just looking at, is anyone gonna take Imperial, or are we just letting Saar get Imperial? Because I don't know.
Sorry, I was taking
no, it's got to take
What are we talking about, Big Al?
Just Argent's got 2 tech skips. They picked up cybernetic research on Lysis.
I'm kind of running.
They've got the red skip on Valmor, so they could borrow Archon Val off their support buddy. Obviously negotiate.
You have to be careful here because of the support swap. They can't force something unless they're willing to.
No, you'd negotiate. You'd say, Saar, can I borrow Archon? I'll let you borrow later. You could start making these deals where you can definitely go against them later.
There's like a world where I get to score, catch up on this tempo.
Nomad's in a great spot because they can bank the Spendy and they're going to score the 3 tech skips this round. And we're also either going to see them go Dread 2 or get their flagship out, I think.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I just go Imperialist Nomad. I try to encourage Naalu to take Speaker. I say, bro, you want to be in Speaker order? That's better. Then I pick Imperial. I get my swing, and I'm in Speaker order. Take Politics.
When you take Imperial, do you rip it, Big Al? Do you go for Mechatol?
Oof.
Whisper. I use the ad.
Answer looking at these objectives. 2 seconds.
So yeah, Blue. What are you thinking in terms of scoring this round?
Oh, did you whisper me? Oh, I see.
I didn't I very publicly messaged you.
Oh,
It's
I
just
got
like,
you.
hey,
I'm okay. My default is yes. My casual game is yes because I think it's the more fun play. I also think that Saar is wearing a whole lot of heat for being so far ahead that just drawing a secret and banking, getting to 9, going to round 5 is a pretty good place to be. 2 strong factions didn't score round 1. I'm denying them their swing round and Imperial and catch up. I'm getting perfect speaker order for round 5. I'm tempted to not go for Mechatol. That said, there's a 2-for-1 taking out that dock. You can take 2 destroyers. You can take your flaggy. It's the fun play. So LFG Social, 100% Mechatol, competitive. Maybe I see what the other people pick in terms of strategy cards.
Gotta be careful with NRA there, because they could definitely take you off those tech skips if you're not careful.
Yeah. But the whole thing with Imperial is you're literally going action. Give me a second. You can eat me afterwards. Score. I'd also be looking to the support swap with NRA as part of this kind of play.
Yeah, I love that. You
If
definitely don't
NRA
need
and
any
me
more
swapped,
planets.
I
You're
would
pretty
definitely
set
do a
up for
Mechatol play
planets.
because NRA is never taking Mechatol. I also think I would be hard pressed not to take Saar off. The other thing is taking Imperial. Saar can also just build. Saar might just build as first action, reinforce. They might actually retreat off. A lot of that would inform my decision as to whether I chase. But Imperial would always be my pick as Nomad.
Got a lot of talk from red and yellow. I think we may end up seeing a support swap there, and I wonder if they're talking about how to deal with Saar here, since Saar's in such a weak state currently.
Well, they're messaging red over there, trying to figure out Intimidate, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what is the offer?
I'm just thinking. Yeah. I'm thinking about taking Imperial, and then I could sell you like Aranam.
I'm really nervous for Saar here. The table's been pretty nice, so they may be fine. But I mean, I feel like in a lot of games, Saar could be in really big trouble here.
Yeah. Well, you look at these 2 destroyers, come and kill 2 fighters. 1 dock just dies. Another destroyer goes to Mechatol, kills the fighter. The dock's just going to die. I mean, honestly, it's not even a fight.
Well, the problem is
but on a first move, Saar can just back off, reinforce, do big builds.
Yeah, just take
like score the spendy.
No, Argent.
We could trade good on Artuno. Or that's not from the supply, actually, I don't think.
Imagine if you saw a round now where it was literally first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Star gets left with 6, 7, 8, and everybody just goes and smashes.
Yeah.
Like 5 players are like, turn 1, round 2, just eliminate.
And I guess you don't really care as blue in that situation because you get your support back as long as they're eliminated.
Yeah.
Can't tell if you're muted, not saying anything. Okay.
But this is where people will generally chase their own path towards a win, then take somebody else off.
So risky.
If they have
they could take off both their space docks before it's even their turn.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Yeah.
First round of turns.
Honestly.
You want to take construction. I see.
Blue construction. So they do want that PDS network. I still super surprised.
Blue's made some really interesting decisions for me this game. Choosing not to score round 1, and I don't know that they got a lot out of it. They didn't get a superior plastic position or tech position or anything like that.
Goodness.
Shit. We had a bet. Sorry. Choose prediction. What?
And I guess I will.
Oh God! Don't worry.
Is that right?
That really fucked up.
I'm not even in a position for that shit. Didn't score round 1. Got nothing going on. But if we let Saar get politics, it's the same as letting them get Imperial.
We'll do a very quick 2-minute. Saar loses Mechatol. Round 2.
Alright.
Saar is left on the. They could take the 2, or also the 5 and the 6. I feel like as Saar, I take the 2 here because that really gives you some security to pace out your turn with how vulnerable your docks are.
What's interesting with the 2 is you can deny others on or law, and you get a build out of your dock, depending on how fast you move and how fast they move. I'm not too worried though about Empy, but it's like a little subtle takes trade, just going to get rich.
All right, we're placing trade goods. We're setting turns.
I mean, if they don't deal with Saar right now when they're this week in state, I mean, Saar kind of deserves to win. They let Saar get 4 points round one, and they're just if they just let him build out, I mean, that's the table's decision there.
I will play tech.
See? You see how it goes? People are just like, yeah, I'm not being part of the mean club. I'm not going to be seen as an aggressor, as an instigator.
See what happens.
So we got green going for a faction tech. It's likely the flagship Memoria 2. We got red going for anti-mass as well.
Don't forget
anti-mass and hybrid crystal fighters.
You have to destroy a non-fighter ship from anti-intellectual.
Oh, snap!
I did forget about that.
Yep, here we go.
Oh, snap. So Saar has 2 carriers and a cruiser. I mean, this is pretty crazy.
You're gonna see a Stroder get killed on green. That feels good. That's easy.
Alright, looks like white is not following. White is thinking
stream
about
out on Empyrean.
Alright, folks.
PDS2
is open.
Double taking from Naalu, killing 2 ships.
And come down to
the Stroder and the cruiser. Damn, 2 Stroders. Saar
I think 2 Stroders is right.
I'm just looking, where can I get my little
does not use. Snoobury does not use.
I'm still on tech, but if nobody cares, I'm gonna.
Yellow, did you see my whisper?
I don't think I did. No.
All right. You know what's funny? This has become a slightly complicated game. Like, no tech Saar with trade, so they've swimming in money. They just want plastic, but chaos mapping is such a great part of that.
PDS2.
Grab drive says you with control.
Do not want to stay there.
Snoobury says I don't want to stay on Mechatol.
I will not be activating that system. I just need it open.
Oh, this might be the blanks in front of my home.
I got the ability to let you just fly on through, believe it or not.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Red instead choosing to destroy a cruiser, I believe. Still figuring that out.
Definitely talk about.
Yeah, no, it goes back to destroying the destroyer.
I'm just thinking, what is it that I?
There it is. Okay.
Accomplish here. I don't think I can get.
Tech summary here. Yellow, we see Aetherstream come out. Naalu, we see double tech. We see anti-mass and hybrid crystal fighter 2. Over on Nomad, they did get their flagship very easily because they have Psycho and 3 tech skips in their slice. As Roka, we see pick up Sling Relay, interesting pick, and they went ahead and used their relic to spin the command counter.
I think it's probably
Argent picked up PDS2, had to destroy one of their destroyers, feels bad as Argent.
But like I said,
Purple, once again, no tech. This is a techless Saar game.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there are any other tokens that would be of value. Yeah, I'm gonna move here. I'll explore. Okay.
So like Vessel, love to see it on Empyrean. Get that secret draw.
Not too bad.
Nobody pushing it on Saar.
So we're gonna see yellow with 3 secrets by the end of round 2. You love to see that as Empyrean.
Little commander.
Does need a pop leadership. It would be super funny if Nomad pops Imperial first action, given the leadership player has not. Yeah. And the Naalu will draw, Saar will not, Argent will draw, Nazi will draw.
That may be a mistake. I probably would have popped leadership here, or at least put the token he got back from his agent in the bottom of the command sheet so that I could get for sure.
He can still plead.
Imperial.
You can still plead, and Nomad may just get a little bit of political capital off the pleading window.
It's a risk, though, right?
How does this change our piece about Quan?
I mean,
so we're gonna see Empyrean if it works out for him with 3 secrets and an enigmatic device.
Okay for me to go in and get it now.
Pretty set up. Now he is gonna have to negotiate 2 systems next to Mechatol this round, and he doesn't have much plastic left to do that, so that's gonna be a little bit tricky. Yeah, Empyrean has to be careful or he might not be able to score this round. There's no warfare out here.
the timing for that stuff. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna do this actually right now. Blue. To
okay.
Sort of like alleviate some of it.
Yeah, I could probably do it next round.
Next round, you mean next turn?
So like I'm after you. Would be
Giving up a tick skip here.
So not this.
Yeah.
Maybe this is negotiated with Argent. Argent grabs Tibber.
Round 2. Sorry.
This is pretty nice play if this is arranged with Argent.
Feels good for Argent. Argent though also needs to get the 2 next to Mechatol.
Yeah,
But
support
the tech
swap
skip's
partner.
probably harder.
Ooh, juicy candy. And then
There may even be a deal where Argent's given up air over Velnor and NRA grabs air over Gravrift. And Velnor, and then Argent comes back in. But yeah, getting the 3 tech skips I think is better than 3-2 adjacent.
Which is going to be
Alright, here we go. Agent on NRA, over to the left. Oh, we see Mining World. Love to see it.
Man, I was
we now have a 6 resource Hope's End.
Instead of, juice it to God Christ. Just but we're gonna juice. We're juicers here.
Yeah. 6 resources on Hope's End. Love to see that.
Explore that proper.
Wow, so that's an 8 production space dock there, Big Al.
0 Hope's End.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Yep. And then we'll Imperial Arms Vault to drop a mech on the Naked Home Planet.
That's interesting. I feel like I would have just put that mech on Hope's End maybe, but
I suppose you get to build out of Hope's End. You're not seeing anybody particularly in range. If you're making deals with Argent, you've got a sense of better to work together.
Plan on popping Instruction right away, unless.
Yeah, I was just thinking put it where that carrier is to keep moving. But I guess where's that carrier going?
Go for it.
All right, going once, twice. Okay.
Okay, we see construction going, so Empyrean won't be able to follow. Saar won't be able to follow, so no third space dock for Saar.
Yeah, it does sound then White has bought airspace over Lysis Velnor. Was a little bit like, whoa, aren't you doing the move to Tibber?
So, it is on the alpha hole here.
Got a good PDS network going here as Argent. We just unlocked our commander with that, I believe. And we have PDS2, so
I'm not gonna shoot you. I'm not gonna.
Looking pretty good. We also have the yellow skip, so we can go to our faction technology here when we're ready to get Airy Hollow Lattice.
I'm worried about leaving this as an open option for, the control negotiation.
Yeah, one more unit needed for tech skip. For commander for Argent, I believe. I think they're at 5.
Is it? Did I miss it?
They lost Stroder to the tech.
They have. Is it 5 or is it 6?
6. Might be wrong.
6. You're right. It's 6. Okay. My mistake. Yeah, so they're 1 short.
Nope, I lost a destroyer because of tech.
Yep, he made the same mistake I made. But we'll see it this round for sure.
Yeah. Saar does not follow because they don't have any tokens. They go to the asteroid through the Grav Rift. They have to roll. Can they go a different way? Through the A, yeah. No, they don't have light wave. Oh, no, there's no ships. They can just go through the A.
Saar agent being used
Space
here.
dock, extra movement.
Through the A. Just announced through the A.
Will Saar build this time out of his
Saar
space
just
dock?
giving up the planets to their buddy.
Unless you can toss me a trade good, I'm probably going to fire PDS through that.
How's this movement working?
Who's firing PDS at me?
It's blue.
You're gonna shoot at me?
Sorry, just
if you toss me a trade good, but I've got a
Blue's threatening to shoot at him when he's opening up the planet. Blue?
Well, I mean, the more you shoot at me, the easier it is for me to justify attacking you later on to get a point.
I mean, that is what it is. It's support, right? So I recognize that.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Actually, cruiser's staying there.
Yeah. The space dock can't be hit by the.
Are you gonna do your roll?
Yeah. I'm just waiting. Okay, your finalized movement.
Yep.
2 hits. Kills the 2 fighters.
Ooh, that was close.
So, so do you have plasma score?
Big Al, Naalu does have anti-mass, so we'll see.
Better build this time. He doesn't have chaos mapping. He has not followed tech. Actually, like we're all just going, he's got chaos mapping, it's fine. But yeah.
He is producing War Machine. Yep.
So I got 9 production.
Got 3 in Fleet Pool.
Yeah, hits produced by space cannon rolls cannot be assigned to a floating factory.
Got 7 resources.
No matter what, this was always going to live. That's why it's the silent bomber.
Let's see here.
Stealth bomber, whatever they call it.
But Saar just in such a thin plastic position.
Well, to be honest, my bigger problem is just on or law. I would have potentially, I don't know what the alternative route would have been. Is there Cruiser 3 on the table? Cruiser 2, 3 movement? No. So he could only get 2 move. Doesn't have gravity drive. Looks like 2 dreads, 2 Stroders within fleet of 3. You've only got production 5, buddy. What?
I know. He played War Machine, Big Al.
Oh, look. Fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 plus 3. Yeah. Cost 1 less. 9 less War Machine.
My question is, why not just activate Mechatol and do that build there?
It feels like he wants to hide in the asteroid, but doesn't have chaos mapping, which, yeah, like it is a nice home, especially being on 4. Yeah, we have Nomad coming straight in.
He has to figure out how to score the rest of the game. Now, I will say that fleet for next round is next to 3 tech skips, Big Al.
Yeah,
there are 3 tech skips adjacent to that slice, so that could be his setup for round 3.
I could give you a +1 if you go through the wormhole. If you for a favor or something later.
It's 2, so 1, 2.
Wormholes are all blocked though.
I need like 1.
You also don't have light wave. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but I can get.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I can get there without light wave, but I don't. I think I would need 4 movement, and it's only 3.
I can get there without light wave.
I'm just trying to hustle my ether stream.
Oh, here we go. Green's coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. That's final movement.
Okay, he did not bring the destroyer.
Yeah. I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll roll.
This is a big rift roll.
Here's the rift roll with the Nomad flagship, Memoria 2.
It lives on a 5.
It makes it.
Okay. The rift is my friend today.
So we have a combat Memoria 1 fighter versus.
Can I only target the
Memoria 2
person activating, or can I target?
That's correct. Yeah, you'd have to shoot at me if you shot.
But we're still going to have a 2 versus 2 ground combat, which doesn't feel amazing. But you know, we do have the Thunderian, so we do have a little bit of a do-over.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm fine with not shooting. I think you're doing the bit of a service.
The labels work.
You have Imperial. You're gonna have
it definitely.
Yeah, Imperial man.
Shoot him.
Yeah. Can you toss a trade good maybe?
Like, and this is a pretty risky move for me as well. Like, it's not a sure thing that I take this planet, right? It's a 2v2 on the ground.
I won't shoot either if you can either toss a trade good or just maybe a promise.
I'll give you a
cavalry.
Shoot at him.
Cavalry man.
Saar. Is that Saar talking?
Currently not the active player, so you can't give him.
Argent doing a good job willing and dealing to get his PDS paid for his PDS.
I can just give you the cavalry.
There we go. Cavalry.
There we go. There we go.
Costs nothing to the Nomad to give. It's not a trade good.
Okay.
And he actually gave it outright. He didn't do the "I'll give it to you when you need it."
I'll play skilled retreat.
Very nice. Saar skilled retreating. What did they work this out?
No.
Taking the infantry? No, he's not. Okay.
No, this was not agreed. Lock it down. Here we go. I'm actually thinking this Saar player is more clued up than we initially gave credit to. The War Machine build might have been why they didn't build round 1, because they knew they had it in hand, they needed more resources. If I saw a focused research or something pop out now, I wouldn't be surprised.
Turn 2.
All right, we have a 50-50 on the ground here.
We will ground combat.
With the Thunderian to kind of help us even out.
Still favors Saar. Saar kind of doesn't care if they lose it too much. What are we looking at?
Saar's playing morale boost.
We are, and yeah.
Then how do I get my dice? Where's the? Oh, it's down here. Okay.
The best way to do it, I think, is over here.
Over in the middle.
Let's warp in for chat and the streamers.
Here we go, Big Al. We're warping in.
Morale boost.
If it's in your play area, it should pick it up.
It will also announce it in the chat when it does the rolls.
Yep.
Okay. I'm ready.
In the play area.
Down here.
Straight to ground combat, no bombardment, no defense.
Here we go. How lucky
0
is...
hits from...
Ooh, 0 hits. Not a good start.
Yeah, it's from Nomad.
Snoo.
Saar grabs 0.
0 hits. 5. Got good. Got rid of that morale boost. That's a good start.
Cards.
It's a slab
start for Nomad.
Right now.
Yep.
All right, we got a noodle fight with a little bit of able to balance out the statistics for Nomad.
0, 1 for Saar. Do they use Thunderian?
They use Thunderian.
1 used now, done.
To reroll.
Yep. So
that's the right call, I think.
Yeah, you just got to take it as soon as you can.
Yeah.
Unless you get a 2v0 or some bullshit, but like anything that's not your way, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no!
Saar retains the planet. We will be seeing Nomad draw a secret. Does Saar score a secret?
No.
No.
And having a Thunderian reroll to see Saar score 2 hits, that feels bad.
On this system.
What are we doing? Zoo coming forward, building out a Sodor.
We see Zoo coming out with a build. Oh, very nice. We're getting the unlocked build going.
Zoo, powerful shenanigans.
You'd love to see that. One interesting thing, we didn't see Nomad build a space dock. Oh wait, no, he did build the space dock. It was just late, so I guess we missed it. So he dropped a space dock and got the build out of it because he's Minister of Industry.
I'm looking at Primor here, Saar, and I think I'm pretty short on ground forces, so I'm hoping to do a little cheeky grab for 1 turn at least, and drop a few more ground forces down so I can make some other
pop leadership, and you can have it. That's all I'd say.
You don't have to negotiate with Saar. Just go take it.
Yeah, no, but it's been like I'll literally go pop leadership and I'll leave it for you, because at least you get fucking some tokens. Mechatol, get a follow Imperial. Imperial will be next.
You probably can. Well,
he is being risky on Imperial because Nomad's incentivized to play Imperial this round.
Yeah.
I would be talking to Nomad.
Just all Saar wants is tokens right now.
Kind of locked, so it'll be a next turn thing, right?
Let me think here.
I'm gonna message Purple about that war machine just to clear it.
I'm trying to balance a little, do a little meta balancing too, right?
Exactly. What Cody's saying is correct, that you extend the olive branch, you be the nice player. If they want to be, you say, well, look, to be honest, I'd hope we had been able to find some accord. I need to do what's right for my game. And the table sides with you more times than not.
I can't stop you. Go ahead and do what you got to do. I'll have to figure out how I feel.
Yeah, I guess I'm just used to playing at a higher level where it's like the foe, like, hey, I'm gonna be nice about this. It's no, you're gonna take it.
Yeah. The no bullshit. We've played enough that we know. But
so I think that
this is always interesting because I've also seen people play inexperienced.
Sure.
Big L talking about I haven't played on TTS so long and how does this work? But that doesn't mean Big L doesn't know what they're doing.
You got to do what you got to do. Don't try and you're taking the plan, and I get it. You don't have to sugarcoat it.
Yep, there it is.
I'm going into my qualifier playing this whole. Big L's playing his first qualifier, feeling really anxious.
I'm at 4 points and
we need to help each other and
score. And I wasn't able to draw a secret this round, so.
The flip side, I think, Cody, is
get my 4-point first.
Saar bounced back and said, "Hey, don't sugarcoat it. We both know you're taking it from me and extorting me on it." And now you look like the guy who was like, not being kind of upfront.
I will note Empy gets 3 infantry off this rather than just the 2 they were angling for, supposedly.
Very nice. Yeah, Empy is actually in a great infantry position.
And I'm gonna play the Atrament immediately.
Where did you take your 3 infantry from?
They were. So I took one of them is from mercenary outfit, I think here.
Oh, okay.
And then 2 were from Abaddon and Asheroth, because I had a mercenary outfit there as well.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. I mean, Saar is on 4, has hard bonus guac. I would argue that the support and the secret are bogus, but Saar scored round 1 and got custodes. They have a tempo lead. Even Nomad, who's going to get a double score 1 point this year, will only be kind of coming up even, and Saar still has that bonus. Saar with bonus is pretty powerful, especially if these stage 1s keep unfolding. And they're scoreable, and Saar suddenly isn't reliant on a stage 2, and everybody else is like going, I need the stage 2. It's a pretty good advantage.
I don't think I have anything to pay first.
Yeah, and Saar is Saar, and then playing Plastic Light round 1 to maybe optimize a War Machine build. I mean, that was the decision they made, and so the table needs to punish that with their light plastic position in their home slice.
I just feel for the no chaos mapping, because right now you could be protecting that dock in the empty. But it's locked down. You can't build out of it. You
gotta do what you gotta do.
But then again, you see, this is the thing. You prioritize points. You give up on tech, or you give up on plastic.
So Big Al, how does Empyrean score this round? That's what I don't see.
Also throwing it out there again. Anyone looking for a little
no War Machine, no Sling Relay.
Definitely for sale.
Whole lot of tokens. They have no tech skips. They have 1 tech skip. Only have 1 carrier.
I can sell a +1 to anyone next to.
I feel like Empyrean prioritize a frontier token and taking the legendary Prime War as opposed to getting the top 2.
I'm going to propose a little something that's interesting, which is they can get the carrier through the Alpha through Lodor to Lysis Velnor with Ether Stream, because they have the Nebula, the Supernova. And we know that the 2 Stroders over Lysis Velnor are taking to Tibber, probably taking one of those infantry to Tibber. It leaves a planet with a PDS with multiple shots and another PDS next door. Maybe they've got Disable or something fancy, but
I have an extra agenda in my hand.
That's about all that I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, morning, Holy. We were talking about, me and Big L were trying to organize last year a game of all the Big L's and the Big A's and all the big bigs.
So we do know that the very bottom of the deck is
doesn't exist. Sorry, shouldn't have.
The bottom of the deck is known by by Naalu, who put it on the bottom at the beginning. So we should probably take the bottom off and then shuffle the last one in. And then
what?
Back. So
is there a way to take the bottom card?
I have no idea. Naalu can do it. I mean, Naalu should also have just always know the bottom card.
Naalu commander unlocked.
Commander.
They get their commander.
Well, they haven't
commander unlocked
yet necessarily.
Yeah.
Oh well, then.
I mean, if you want me to do it, I can jump into teal, but just tell me what you want to do.
So
take the bottom.
Take the bottom agenda off of the stack. Shuffle this agenda into the remaining 42, and then put it on top of the one that's at the bottom.
Okay, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
What is happening?
We're taking the bottom off the. So bottom one off, shuffle the one that's off here in.
Yeah.
Then put this on top again. That goes on the bottom.
Bottom
yeah.
one back on there, and then put that. Yeah.
Ruvik, are you looking for your alliance? Is that?
Yeah, there is no correct alliance card. Just copy and paste your commander, and you can pass a copy with. There's no Codex 3 alliance shortcut card.
In case you don't see it in the thing, I did one top, one bottom.
We'll leave this seat before we see too much.
White, you need the whole space area vacated here, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, we see NRA moving out.
Ground force there,
Yep, there they go.
Yeah,
They're
so,
getting their
so like
third
as I
tech
say,
skip.
Empy coming
Love
in
to see it.
first gets 3 tech skips off the move.
Given that
Puts
it's
Argent off a
straight
point,
forward,
puts
to take it off.
NRA off a point, but I don't think they've got the force to do it, is the problem.
Thank you.
I'd love to see Blue be able to take their carrier up and grab those 2 planets off Saar, but they don't have gravity drive.
And I think that'll be it for me.
Alright, play Industrial Initiative to get 2 trade goods.
Oh yeah, War Machine as well.
Yeah, I messaged about it. I don't think anyone saw it though.
Yeah, but and this is the thing. This is a very standoffish game. Like, I don't mind. You know, we kind of.
I'm just going to go ahead and.
Just so easy to kind of lose track of all those. And the next minute, it's like, when was that? How was that?
I'm going to go ahead and score.
I mean, I suppose that's actually one of the nice things.
Imperial pop, and
denied.
we don't see Imperial able to follow.
No one is discarding, right?
Denied by to Empyrean, denied to Saar, not denied to NRA. NRA is following, but Saar is not. I feel for Saar, yeah.
Argent followed as well. No Saar, no yellow. Red followed as well.
Yeah,
so yeah, just blocked out Saar and Empyrean.
And that's a big deal
Empyrean,
for me.
It could have been better,
yeah.
But they still got a secret off of Explorer.
Saar had a solid opportunity to look at a round 4 finish and just outpace the entire table, and that just starts collapsing now. You know, they needed to draw a round 2 secret, then a round 3 secret, giving you time to set up for the round 4s if you get the status phases. Come in at Nomad on their little Stroder. Nomad can retreat over Mechatol.
Scoring this round starting with Saar. So right now they're just barely scoring 3-3-3. Oh, they have trade, so they're gonna score 3-3-3 this round, no problem. And they're set up to take the tech skips next round. Empyrean, I really don't see how Empyrean scores. That was an interesting idea you proposed, Al, but I don't know that works out for them.
No, it's the only thing I could see them doing. You said, what do they score? And it's about the only path I could see to 2 tech skips with something in range, because they don't have sling relay. They could have unexpected action. I mean, there could be some crazy stupid play. But,
sure.
But actually from home, I mean, even then you're getting maximum 3 move. You don't have carrier 2s. That's only 1 carrier. Oh. All right. So what is really interesting about Naalu there is that was on activation anything from green, not on movement.
Yeah, I'll announce retreat.
I'm not sure what they would have been looking for, but
yeah, I will choose in the interest.
There's a couple of color
to fire FB.
Is it decoy operations or Ghost Squad is on activation, but it's in the current system.
Green firing AFB.
1 hit red, no hits green, die.
No AFB, I see. Okay. Red is taking that back.
Yeah, so look, red is then looking to hybrid crystal fighter the heck out of Saar with the cruiser from the dock, unlocked from Sodor. So Saar's cruiser fighter and is dead.
Serving tools doesn't work for this one, right?
No.
I think
produce, not production.
Yeah, just produce, not production. You have hybrid crystal fighter, so yeah.
Everything's going at Saar, man.
Yeah, Red's gonna get grab rift right here, moving a fighter, and they're gonna score this round easy.
No. I think they're taking Saar off the empty in front of Empy.
You think?
Yeah, NRA's getting the grab rift. Look at that. Those are hybrid crystal fighters. So they've got Watson fleet. They've got 2 in fleet. They can bring 4 of them, or they can bring the cruiser in 2, and just smash into Saar's cruiser fighter, and the dock's gonna die.
Yeah, Saar will be dockless at the end of this round. Not looking good. Saar went from an amazing. Oh, they won't be dockless. I'm sorry. They have the one in the asteroid
Alpha,
but they will lose a dock.
Sorry, folks. Just doing the math.
I could also still see them being dockless, to be honest. I mean, actually, that's a good force in there. It's a good force.
I don't think anyone takes that this round, at least. But they certainly overplayed their hand without building plastic. They were too greedy with their trade goods, I think, round 1.
Play leadership, I think, unless anyone is
Green is scoring 3 tech skips. He probably already scored it. Let's check in because he played Imperial.
No chaos mapping, no gravity drive. Saar has gone 0 tech. Maybe we'll do a quick tech update while they go for tokens. We can come back and see what their net token position is afterwards.
Green did score 3 tech skips, Big Al, off Imperial, and so they're going to double score this game, or this round. So
that's 4 tokens.
So looking at our first spreadsheet update for today, we can see Naz, Roka, Psycho Arc, and AI. They went and they got some gravity drive using the skip on Tibber, using Psycho Arc round 1, and into a Sling Ray round 2. Argent was Sarween Plasma start, went to an anti-mass, something slightly different round 1, and a PDS 2 round 2. They did have tech round 1 and chose only to single tech as speaker. Saar started with anti-mass, has teched nothing round 1 or 2. Empyrean, starting with the DET, went into a good old gravity drive and now an ether stream, which they've been trying to pedal round the table. Naalu, Neural, Sarween got the anti-mass round 1, got the hybrid crystal fighters round 2. Pretty happy now with their place in the world. Nomad started with the Sling Relay, went to Psycho Arc, has 3 skips in there. Slice a blue, which they picked up for propulsion. Attachment, a red and a yellow in the Gravity's blindside slice, and have now got Memoria 2. Yep.
So Big Al, Saar chose to spend both their planets to get 3 command tokens. So they're going to look to spend 9 trade goods, I think, if they want to score this round. They do have trade, though, so that's not necessarily a problem.
Is everybody done on leadership?
Yeah. See 4 command tokens on Empy, 1 on blue, 1 on green.
No worries.
None on red, 2 on white.
Only 1 on Naalu is interesting to me because what are they not building at home?
That looks like it.
Hey, White.
They did already build this round though, Big Al. They spent all their resources they built using Zoo on their forward dock.
I suppose you just...
it will be way much easier to token out loud, yeah.
Yeah, you want to do it in a different...
Now, that being said, if they attack Saar's fleet, Big Al, like we're talking about, Saar could move all that into Naalu's home.
Alright, looks like we have Naalu and NRA running away to talk about the Grav Rift. Are we going to share the Grav Rift or are we going to go take Saar out? We could follow for the benefit of folk at home. Yeah, it might be more exciting than hanging around this table. Let's go see. Let's go see. No, they have disappeared. There they are.
Purple a little bit.
Yeah, I like that. What do you need from me for that?
Having mic difficulties maybe on Elevate.
A space for you to go to the Gravity Rift if you're still interested.
Yeah, that's my plan for the round. So
yeah, I mean, I can also go to the Gravity Rift with my fighters. I don't want to do that. I want to hurt Purple instead.
Okay.
But I would like to be paid for it somehow. I don't want to do this for charity.
I see.
So I don't know if it works for you, like a fragment and a BMF. Is it too much to ask?
That is incredibly steep for me to ask you to hurt Purple instead of go into the rift. I think that the other problem is that those fragments are a part of a different deal. So what is Yellow paying you?
Yellow is totally fine. Yellow also want to hurt Purple, so Yellow want me to go there as well.
Yeah, so I'm saying, is Yellow giving you anything for it?
I don't think so.
Okay. I think that I understand, and I definitely appreciate you asking me to give you something for this, but I also need to score the spendy, and I'm the one who's probably the most hurting in all of this, and so it's kind of hard for me to part with anything.
But they're still going to the Gravity Rift, right?
Yeah, and likely going to lose whatever ends up there.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Sounds good.
Right.
So yeah, I would say it's both opportunistic as well as the points. So Saar is a prime target for table heat for coalescence. This is the point of the 55. You avoid it because everybody's much more even.
Per our arrangement.
The interesting thing was red was just trying to get paid to go and take Saar off, to invest those fighters and effectively, gracefully give the gravity rift to white, which white is reliant on. White was basically like, I can't afford to pay, the frags are promised to somebody else. Most interesting thing to me was just the fact that yellow Empyrean is apparently actively looking to also push into Saar. Now, we saw that on Primal.
Yeah, how did it end up, Big Al? Is Naalu going to go to take out Saar, or are they going to go to the Rift?
The short version was NRA is not prepared to pay Naalu to take them off the point. And I think the math for Naalu will be, I don't have any stalls. NRA does. NRA gets to come after I go into the Rift. What do I then choose to take to not fight? I personally think Naalu is always attacking Saar. I think they were just trying to get a little bit of something to sweeten the pot. Also to make sure that the table sentiment is still in line with this aggression against Saar, and nobody's going to suddenly have Saar's back.
So if Naalu does attack Saar here, we see Saar having a path straight to Naalu's home system round 3.
Because they don't have a token to bloody build, man.
That's a risk.
2 Stroders, a dock, 3 fighters, 4 fighters. You could use gravity. It doesn't have gravity drive, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, the interesting thing is Saar on trade is scoring this round. Can't be taken off. I suppose people also do not talk a lot about Nomadic, but intrinsically that's the reason Saar's good, and intrinsically the reason they're scary. Everybody talks about the Saar ball and Saar builds on the move and blah blah blah, but it takes a reasonable amount to get that engine going. As we see, it doesn't always happen.
Well, I don't think Purple's scoring this round, but you think we see them go to the top of Saar Slice and take 2 more planets off him?
No, look, Purple must be scoring a mass wealth, yeah?
Not Purple, I'm sorry, I meant Yellow.
Oh, Yellow. Yeah, Yellow's screwed. I feel for Yellow. Like, they've popped out a speaker order now, taking the 1. I'd argue I don't see Yellow coming back. It's early to say that, and I hate to say it too early because, well, I'll say I don't see Yellow coming back so that they can prove me wrong. Yellow, when you watch this looking back after winning, you can chuckle at that moment.
How are you feeling trading wise with the Dark Pact? Purple?
I'll refresh you if you give me your trade agreement first.
Oh, I love this. This is completely untrusting. Completely untrusting. Swap trade agreements, and then I'll refresh you.
Sorry. Just if I'm giving you my trade agreement, then you're getting 4.
You're getting 3, and then we each get 1.
You could pay him the 3 commodities for his trade agreement to make this work smoothly.
Right. Oh, right now. That's right.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll give you 3 commodities now for your trade agreement.
And then
that
giving
seems,
him the 3 commodities, you each get $1.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah. Just got to make sure I'm not messing something up and accidentally screwing myself, Okay, so that's
so big money. I'll technically get
you throw me
$3 for a TA.
Yep.
You get 4, and I get +1 for the thing, right?
So you got the commodities. I got the trade good from the Dark Pact. You also get a trade good from Dark Pact.
And they've done this very fucking weirdly now. Started with 6. That's all we need to remember.
Okay.
And then now that we're on to
we should each end up with
commodities,
4 from that. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Well, I'll get
4's coming.
Total.
Oh, do they use none? Or they use some dollars for the bold?
Right. Okay. Here's your.
I don't know what they started with.
Oh, so I gave you +2 there.
Yep.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to be shady about that. I just said I would buy.
No. Yeah, that I don't think you were being shady. That was me messing up the math.
That's still fine. X -1 on a full commodity plus Dark Pact.
I can give you +1, but
I think the deal's done. You gave me the trade agreement.
Yeah, well,
we're having some terse negotiations here.
I guess that's on me, but I wouldn't have done that trade otherwise.
Are you?
It's fine.
It was an X-2.
Yeah. I gave him 3 commodities for his 4 commodity trade.
No, that was an X-1.
That was an X-1. That was an X-1. The Dark Pact is equal on both sides, so it is an X-1 the full way.
And you both print
one. X-1.
Okay. Sorry then. I
just double checking your math. Just help.
Yeah. Because it's 4 plus the refresh. Okay, sorry. I wasn't purple. That wasn't any kind of accusation.
Right.
On my part, it was just I wasn't sure if I was messing up the math, and I don't want to get slammed in the chat for floating Saar or anything too much.
All right.
If we lost from
red, I'll wash you for X-1.
Who have we lost from the actual game chat? Big Money L, Elevate Sato.
Can't hear you, Max, if you're there. Oh wait, they're not here.
One of them's dropped.
They're in the wrong qualifier lobby. They're just chilling in the other qualifier lobby.
He is in the wrong lobby.
Yeah, I'll go fetch him.
We need a rescue mission.
All right.
Sorry to interrupt. Oh god. Sorry to interrupt, Max. I think you're in the wrong lobby, bro. Max Div.
Really? Why?
We're in game lobby 3.
Oh.
Thank you all.
There we go.
If you're interested in that, otherwise.
Get it when your players get lost.
I mean, that is a first.
So let's go back to red. Red, I'll give you.
Oh man, okay. So you know what? Big Al stopped drinking 20 years ago. Big Al needs to go get a whiskey and just fucking embrace this crazy game.
So I'm just gonna take 1 trade good net from the bank.
Oh man.
So you're washing me, right?
Yeah, and then you get 2.
Yeah. Saw round 1, got a support, scored established hegemony, got a custodian's point, and scored 2 adjacent mix on warfare, and ended the round with $6 in their play area. So they could have built twice out of those docks.
That's stranded. Yeah, I get it. It's just you have 4 commodities, so
yeah.
It would be different if we were just washing commodities for commodities, but I don't want to give.
Well, everyone's still certainly willing to.
Normally,
trade with
people
Saar
don't
here.
leave the lobbies, you know.
Let's see here.
No, your players are like cats, Big Al. Sometimes they wander off, and you got to herd them back.
You got to herd them back. I mean, I also got to wonder how lobby 2 felt. Like, wait, hang on, what's Max doing? Yeah, is he just like dual screening our game?
I like to believe. I don't know what happened. I like to believe that he didn't realize he was in the wrong lobby, and they didn't realize it either. He just jumped into a negotiation, and no one realized anything was wrong.
I went and fetched him. I was like, Max, you're in the wrong lobby. He's like, no, why?
3
what?
or 4 but mostly I wanted to have
I'm like, we're in lobby 3, Max. This is lobby 2. Oh, okay, yeah, come in.
He's like, but I just worked out a deal for support for the throne. I'm gonna stay here.
Well, you know, our best game is a 24-player 4-map galaxy, where you literally have wormholes, all the gammas connected, depending on how much connectivity. And of course, you've got mixed plastic colors when you do fly through them to each other's galaxies. The whole thing gets fucking arse about shape. And like I say, we're in round 2 action phase because we have 4 sets of strategy cards. So we'll be in round 2 action. And I'll fly through to another galaxy and they'll be in the agenda phase. And it's like, do I get to vote now?
That's hilarious.
It's just mayhem, man. It doesn't work. Trust me, it doesn't work.
I just grabbed 2 from the bag.
But it's
and
fun.
look at those trade goods on Saar.
Yeah. Watching mine as well, just to confirm.
Well, to be honest, this is why I'm actually like going. If Saar had chaos mapping now, I would be singing their praises. I'd be like, you get to move out of your dock next round. Nobody can touch you and take you off the win, and you got money for the spendies and the stage 2s. And like you can do stuff. It will be a hard road, might be a fairer road. Yeah. But yeah, let's
I think
see
they have time for chaos mapping now. They have enough of a fleet there, and the whole table just funded them to come back. Saar had put themselves out of the game, in my opinion, and the table just funded their comeback.
Highlight a bunch of them and just hit R.
Yeah, I suppose. So they're 3 commodities. If they hadn't been washed, they would have been down by 4. They would have just had 3 commodities and not printed 1. And if nobody else had given them X minus 1, they would have just had 3 off the top of trade.
Right.
Yeah, they're going to spend 9 here, but they're still going to have 7 left for building.
16 trade goods enough for you?
We'll see.
Okay, so back to scoring. Yellow's not scoring this round, but they may. If I were them, I'd take those 2 planets off the top of Saar, I think.
Yeah, honor law.
It's big money indeed.
Red should be scoring here. The question is just, are they going in the Gravity Rift or taking purple off? But probably taking purple off because Gray is planning on going to the Gravity Rift. Green is scoring 3-3-3. They already scored the 3 tech skips. They're gonna double score this round, and they're set up for it. How are we scoring as white? White, we're doing 2 next to Mechatol. We negotiated that, and then blue, we're getting 3 tech skips that we negotiate with white. So the table worked good to get everyone scoring, except for yellow. And I feel he has such good secret tempo, but he is not going to score.
Guys, here is a question that I would like to bring to the table.
I said that he could have had good speaker tempo. He didn't follow Imperial, so
right
he has
now I can go either here or here.
normal speaker tempo or secret tempo
I'm
now.
happy to go here if you think that I'd like to do it and you wanna give me something for it. Because
Alright, here it is.
I'll just go here and purple will live his life. His best life.
I'd say pay me to hit purple.
Are you interested or you don't care?
Well,
but if I'm purple here,
white is trying to pick up the objective here, right, in the Grav Rift. That seemed like that's what was happening with blue. I'm willing to announce a retreat if you move into the empty space.
It's an interesting proposition. I mean,
yeah,
red might just want to hurt purple.
space.
Yeah.
I mean, so I have a cruiser and a fighter. Ideally, I don't take enough hits to lose my space stock in that exchange. So I would only announce a retreat if you were bringing enough stuff or little enough stuff for me to feel like I was going to get hit. Well, I guess that's all I'm saying is I'll announce a retreat.
Always going to announce a retreat.
I didn't have any reason to be parked there anymore outside of I didn't want my space stock to be alone in the Arnor system.
Yeah, that 25
So you know,
game 100 is amazing, man.
you need units.
yeah,
And
there's no retreat from purple
The
here,
concept
right?
of the 4 groups is really
No,
good.
the retreat's legal.
No, it's
there's a planet. There's a planet he
so it's
controls.
fine.
It has to be units though.
Units
No,
or a planet you control.
Units on the
Oh,
planet.
okay. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, great. Good. No issue there.
We can get a training moderator if you want.
Oh, you're right. I just looked it up. I didn't read the second part of that.
So yeah, so I just didn't. I only retreated there because I just wanted to have the extra cruiser hanging around with my space stock. So I can leave. I won't contest you for it.
Blue, do you have a cavalry? I mean, may I ask you if you have a cavalry?
I do have it. I don't think we're neighbors though.
Blue physically has cavalry.
Is there a chance that I can get the cavalry during the agenda phase?
I mean, love it. Red just wants to be paid, eh?
I don't mind tossing it to somebody. As long as I get it back right after.
Okay.
So just talk to me.
So green, are you fine with that?
You want it next round?
I really want to try Fog of War, but I
Yeah,
probably need to
have
do
it at the
single
beginning of the
section.
next turn.
At the
we
moment,
used to
streaming
do
season has left my
70%
mind
to blue.
Next turn, then?
completely
next round,
shattered
next
when
round.
it comes to async. My Mechatol Walkabout's real relaxed and chillax, kind of 14 points, so that one's okay. But I'm in 2 TIGLs that I kind of feel. Well, not only I feel like I've let get away from me, but I've also been trying non-big L strategies pre-qualifier, and
give it back to you
definitely
for one use.
might have misstepped or upset some folk.
Sure, but it makes
If
no
this
difference
is-
to me.
I don't know.
I don't care where you go.
Yeah, but if this is one trade good, that it's like, what's the point? I'll just go there.
Sure.
So, would you allow me to get to use a cavalry?
Doesn't have it.
Basically.
Oh, he's asking
I mean,
blue.
ultimately, it's up to blue, But
yeah, I just have to get it to somebody else to get it to you, so you can
no,
be able to do it this activation.
You know, if you trade it to someone else without me getting paid for it, then no promises that
you're getting it back.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I only want to give it away, assuming that you'll give it back to me. So whatever conditions.
Okay.
I'd just call Red's bluff here. I'd say, look, nobody's got the money to pay you, Red. Unfortunately, you got to do what you got to do, and they're doing it.
Yep,
yeah,
he's doing it. So now White's blocked out. So what does White do here?
Oh no, White can come. So White's got gravity drive. They've got the unlock carrier, fighter, mech, mechs in space, rolling 2 dice. Am I right? Goodness flipping, it's 2 dice. They have sling relay. Do they get
fighting
their
into
flag
hybrid
sun
crystal
out?
fighter too, though.
Nav Suite.
Yeah.
What a lovely card.
I'm just. They could flag out over Hope's End, but they don't pick up the mechs.
So I'm gonna activate here.
I don't know. I think we can see White saying, "I have to score this round." I mean, this is not negotiable. Can White get to Law? Oh, they can just do a Stroder. Hang on. White just does a Stroder over Hope's End with Sling Relay. Goes B, Velnor to Honor Law.
Ether Stream and Gravity Drive. Right?
White's still got other avenues to score.
Wait, how are they?
They Sling Relay over Hope's End.
Okay.
A Stroder. It's unlocked. And then they activate Honor Law with Grav Drive. B, Velnor, Honor. 1, 2, 3.
I see. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I was like trying to go through wormholes when he has to move it just to
I
get
don't
there.
do wormholes, bro. I'm like, I just ignore wormholes on the map. I just go straight.
I was like,
get me
but
my light
the
waves.
other beta's blocked and he can't go through the alpha, and I'm like, no, he could just straight move there. Like it's so much easier than I would.
Because the blue system's deceptive. You see the PDS and you're like, okay, that's a PDS. He can't fly through there, but he has the white ship. So
Yellow did choose to go over to Atlas instead of taking Arnor Laura, which I might have taken Arnor Laura as yellow there, but that works out for gray.
Yeah, exactly. Dread, has he got Dread 2?
Dread.
Might have a flying speed.
Can't do it.
3 action cards. Hasn't bought the Saar Agent. No, Saar Agent has been used.
Saar Agent's been used, I think.
Here and doing a build.
Yeah. That might have just well, that sounds like he's going to the Gravity Rift then.
Yeah, but what else is he taking to the Gravity Rift? That's my problem.
A good point, because he can't get those other fighters.
Dread and a carrier.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good.
Does anybody need cavalry? Do you need me to get that to somebody for whatever deals might be happening?
Maybe if White gets the cavalry and he takes the Dread and the carrier and pops the cavalry, but that's still that doesn't feel like a
beautiful cavalry on the carrier is amazing. That's 4 HP against 4. That would be an interesting battle this early.
And it's Memoria 2, so you do have the anti-fighter barrage 3 on a 5.
Do you think Saar has become a martyr? They haven't drawn a secret. They're just protecting their tech skip. They say, you're not taking me tech skips.
Sorry, I got a PDS.
Saar has become a martyr? What?
No. I was just doing the math on, like, why do this move, but it's just the tech skip.
Killing me, Smalls.
Well, I invested. I gotta get money somehow. Thank you.
Alright, Argent still continuing to get paid on his PDS network. There we go. Finally getting some ownership tokens down.
Yeah, I was just typing. That's the thing, they catch up.
That one's been sitting there since the beginning because he didn't have entry on it, but no big thing.
Like when there's other plastic in there, you can just assume, I think.
Yeah, right.
Zippy. So round 1, we'll give you the quick summary. Round 1, we have amass wealth, spend 333, and intimidate. We work out basically within a second and a half that everybody can score, but unfortunately things come undone and they don't. Tech on Argent, a speaker, gets anti-mass, a bit of a question mark. Saar doesn't tech, but warfares. Grabs Mechatol, grabs Intimidate. What they don't do is they don't build. They don't build any plastic out of their second or first dock, which they both could have with Warfare. They had $6 in trade goods, so maybe they were saving for this round. They also get a support swap with Argent and score Hegemony. So Saar scores 4 points round 1, but one of them being hard bonus. Go around the table. Empy doesn't score, NRA doesn't score. Nomad gets 2 adjacent, flying some Stroders through the Gravity Rift, and Naalu scores the Spendy. Coming to round 2, they really do start pushing in on Saar. They're coming at him on Mechatol. He managed to retreat out. He managed to reposition in the Alpha. But again, no tech this round, so no chaos mapping for the protection. has taken trade, has got rich.
For that,
the next objective, though, for round 2 is 3 tech specs. Only Nomad really qualified for this off the bat. Took the Imperial, has scored it. The others are kind of working their shit out. Argent's going to score 3 tech skips this round, having made a deal with NRA, their other neighbor.
I'd like to know where
and other than that, it's a little bit undetermined. Empy seems to be having a particularly hard game in terms of scoring objectives.
For the discussion...
Another big thing we saw Saar trade is ceasefire to Empy, which is interesting, and we saw Nomad lose a 50-50 fight on Mechatol.
Yeah.
Right,
two
this
infantry
piece,
versus
so
2 infantry.
You just say no.
Without Thunderian in Saar's favor, with Thunderian probably very close to 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
Equal fights always favoring the defender on a planet.
It would certainly.
Saar was in a really bad place this round, could have lost both space docks, but they managed to move and build a pretty sizable fleet, and then everyone traded with them, so they have a pretty good trade good cash this round.
That's for sure.
They are scoring 3-3-3, so they're
they're
going back and forth. I keep feeling like they've have a huge advantage, and then it feels like they completely throw that away, and then it feels like the table lets them come back from it. So it's been interesting back and forth with Saar.
Dire is not a word I'd use for Saar's situation. I would
Yeah.
simply
Not
say
dire.
that they're feeling the tables coalesced heat and pressure, and that's not a position you can always survive.
Sure.
But I could definitely see my path to 10 from Yarrow Saar. They missed out on a secret draw this round, which is what I think kills their round 4 finish. They'd have a really hard time getting a round 4.
Shard with Codex. How about that? Is that okay?
So it's Codex or what is the other one?
Codex, Obsidian, and Tomb of Infidia.
Oh man, double play if I get something good.
Put that
insurance
in my, liabilities. It's not even a contingent liability. That's how.
So what was the deal here? Empy's building at home, and they just got black market forgery. But what are they?
It was something like, if I get shit, you get money back, or I'll pay you more. It's one of those nonsense. No, I won't say bullshit deals.
Got it.
A bit of insurance for a bad relic, you know. I'll pay you 3 for black market if I get the good stuff, and I'll pay you 2 if I get the bad stuff. And they had a discussion as to what was good and bad.
Look like we have an Empy mech and a dread coming out at least. It feels good to get those Empy mechs out there. This will be the first one. It's not going to be near anyone.
The Empy mech, as much as it's scary, how often does it actually give Empy the game? Like, if you're last round on the leadership and you're making some moves you need to do without impunity, I think just like a Saar can stall, the Empy mechs can be super valuable. But how often do I see tables going, Empy, you know, stop this Imperial Rider, or stop this, and it's kind of just putting somebody else into the lead. I mean, often the case with most people's abilities, I suppose.
So the times it gives Empy the game, Al, I think, is when you're already sitting at home and you're trying to hold your home system and someone blank speeds or something like that.
So defensive like Star Lancers, absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah, they come.
I'll let you do it.
Right, here it is.
Hang on.
Do they
must have bought it off Empy. They bought Ether Stream off Empy because it's next to the asteroid. That's how they're doing this.
Very good. Do they have cavalry?
Red, but I gotta.
Red didn't play. Red should have just gone for free and taken Saar. The table's answer is, we don't pay you to deal with Saar. Max Dev is on mute. Button is on AFK.
We tussling.
This is going to, one of these factions is going to get blocked from scoring right here because neither of them decided.
Since nothing else is happening, feel free to stop the clock until Max returns. 1 left click.
No unit upgrades on NRA. They could have purchased the cavalry, but it doesn't appear they have.
Head to the bathroom here too.
Cool. A quick impromptu thing. Does NRA have any upgrades? Let's get a spreadsheet update. And as we pause the game briefly, we have NRA with Psycho Arc AI. They went into a grav drive and a sling relay. They've just used that sling relay to pop out a nice dread and go and take back a certain gravity rift from the naughty Naalu. Fighting amongst themselves instead of against the mighty Saar. Argent starts off with the Saar win. Plasma scoring went with the anti-mass. A little bit of a strange pick. Still don't fully understand. And then a PDS2. No grav drive just yet. They did have tech round 1. Saar has teched nothing, and we're in round 2. Empyrean We have Dark Energy Tap gone into a Gravity Drive Ether Stream, pretty standard build for them. Naalu went into the Anti-Mass first, still a little bit of a weird one. It does lend itself to the Crystal Hybrid Fighters, but DET does seem to make sense, and then Crystal Hybrid Fighters. And Nomad with 3 skips in their slice, they've gone into Memoria 2. Let's get back to the action. Yeah, how do the Dread and a Carrier get to the Rift? That will be a bit of ether passage. They basically just sold black market forgery to the Empyrean with some kind of insurance deal. So they've been given +2, and in theory they could have grav drived as well one of the other vessels. The Gravity Rift is adjacent to 2 anomalies, both the Supernova and the Alpha. Yeah, the old ether stream. I always mix up ether stream and ether passage. I suppose the stream gets stronger. The passage gets longer. Whatever. What else has been interesting? Objectives have definitely been a nice little mixed bag. I think that's been a big part of why we're seeing boards so intermingled like this. A bit of white and blue mixing, a bit of yellow coming over, a bit of Saar on the other side of the galaxy, using those wormholes to great effect. About to see what happens. Red really wanted to get paid, said I'm prepared to send like 4 Crystal Hybrid Fighters, or pretty much what he sent here.
Right here are crazy.
Hang on, he's over capacity.
Canada or Minnesota?
Canada.
2 in fleet, does not have carrier 2.
I'm in Ontario. It's been warming up a lot.
So he's over capacity?
He's got 3 fighters and a cruiser in the grav.
Where I am.
You're right. He is.
Right now. There might be like a center.
No one's noticed it.
Yeah, we're just.
It's been so warm. It's been like.
I don't know. It's a meaningful combat.
Okay.
So, Al, I ran the TI battle calculator here. That's showing 50% in favor of Naalu and 43% in favor of...
3 hits red. Kind of does matter.
Yeah. Sorry, just real quick, you are over capacity in the system.
Why?
I think he's got crystal fighters.
Yeah, he does. They count as half fleet. He's got 2 fleet, and he had 2.5 fleet in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
I should have killed 1 fighter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Generally, the best way to do this is just 1 less roll.
Yeah, we can roll again. I don't have to change, but you can roll again. Yeah.
Okay.
So 1 hit from
Zero
white.
hits.
0 hits. Wow.
It's so much easier just to take off that last dice, but either or works.
That was a brutal change of results there.
Is this part of it, eh? That's why I was sort of
just doing the math of what they could have taken if I'm red.
No, exactly. Red, like for me, I think the easiest is we know the dice rolls, just remove the last dice. If you roll too many, remove the dice that relates to the last one that shouldn't have been there.
There it is.
Yeah. I still think that NRA wins this anyway.
Whatever, we'll risk a dread.
Stain the dread.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Could score demonstrate power, yeah.
Okay. That's in my turn.
No scores. So white does secure it with that. So
yeah, and that was red. Quite honestly, when they went into the secret chat, the one thing I looked at was Naalu only had 1 token and NRA had 2. So NRA could outstall this positional.
Folks.
It's the first one.
Let's go.
So we now see red not scoring because red refused to go into purple.
Oh, I didn't even see.
Sorry, I know mine was boring. It didn't really count as the first one.
Right, here we go. We're gonna see a new.
Is it the scoring time, right?
No, not yet.
No,
not yet. I'm sorry.
Right-click purge, not bin for the 2 frags. Yeah,
thanks, Miguel.
I thought he was about to get thrown in a bin. I was like, no.
And
nope, not the whole deck.
Yeah, one relic, not 12, unfortunately.
I think it's my push to talk.
More of worlds.
More of worlds.
What do
we
you
see
get?
Maw and Enigmatic on Empyrean.
Don't need Lightwave Assault Cannon. Just fly into systems.
Not within our
integrated.
Our 1 trade good 1, but so I can take that off my contingent liabilities.
So he was going to pay an additional trade good if it was.
And so that's my turn.
Yeah, I don't know what I get as MP. Dread, Carrier 2, Carrier's easy. Carriers are nice. How many do you actually have on the board too?
But I feel like he can get to Carrier 2 and Dread 2 just with Enigmatic because he has all the blue tech.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, do you go integrated economy if you're going to be eating Saar? You take their home planets, you get a bit of build. You take Honor Law, you get a build. But you're not
I kind of
scoring
liked
points.
integrated.
Yeah, look, I just you're not scoring points with any of those plans. Saar only got 1 tech skip. You need 2.
I'm gonna produce
2 kind of weird takes. I think you either go integrated or maybe you go with X89 and say I'm gonna go to Mechatol and be able to take it at any point.
I'll be honest.
So
I still think
back.
Assault Cannon, and I'll tell you why. Like, you can build some Stroders. You got movement. You got Ether Passage. It's not just like Grave Drive. Your entire fleet gets that +1, and you literally have these little groups of 3 Stroders flying in and like, I'm just taking you out. I think it has like an impactful shift in the table thinking, just like a PDS2 network that Argent has created. Yeah. And in
you
fact,
could also with Mayhar Zul, if you take that, then you're able to skip and actually get Destroyer 2 as well on that build.
Warsun's too expensive, too late. But I just feel that like a whole bunch of little Stroders hanging around with Ether Passage on this map. You get Light Wave with tech next round.
Nice build here on the forward dock from NRA, but they are leaving their home pretty exposed to Argent if Argent decided to play nasty.
Yeah.
This table's had a lot of trust. There's been a lot of times Naalu's home's really open.
Red,
NRA's home's really open.
For the promissory note to work, you need to play it.
Green's home's really open. Gray could go straight into Green's home out of the rift.
Okay. There's a stall, yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Honestly, if I'm Empyrean, maybe I try and promote violence with my neighbors against each other, because if everyone slows each other down, maybe yellow can bounce back.
I'm going to quickly AFK. Where's my AFK picture? Are we passing for end of round? Am I AFKing at
we're just
the wrong
about
time?
there.
Oh, there we go. Shh, don't worry. Hold the bio. Hold the bio. Let's get scoring done.
Yeah, I'll score this one.
I'll let them work through that quickly.
And I will not score any public, I think.
Alright, Horde raw materials on Naalu with no public scored because they chose to go into White's path.
Feels so good to be part of this scoreboard now. Charlemagne?
Yep, I'm gonna score 3 tech specialties. No secrets.
Alright, I'm scoring 3, 3, and 3.
Oh yeah, with that massive pile of trade goods. And then Molo?
I'm also scoring 3.
All right.
Destroy heretical works.
Ooh.
Saar's objective was spend
lucky
trade goods, basically a stage 2.
See, green.
Sweet.
With, that unlocks the commander for green. That feels really good with Memoria too.
2 upgrades. Now you know what you're using more of Worlds for. You got Enigmatic.
I will can go either. Yeah, if he can get both without even having tech here.
Saar kept Mechatol, so no, they did not lose it.
Would anyone like to play political stability?
Maybe you still do it here, Big Al. Maybe you use Maw to get
I'm just thinking about
whatever the 3rd red tech, and then you use Enigmatic and tech to with your red skip to get Carrier 2 and Destroyer 2.
Yeah.
You're on top of it. You're on top of it.
So Saar scores a 1-pointer, misses out on the secret. Nomad has their swing.
This is where I'm comfortable.
More. Getting their tokens. What are we looking on time? We are at 3 hours, hour and a half. Very, very quick draft. Medium pace on the rounds. Did have an agenda round 1 with Saar taking custodes. Yeah, we'll confirm these vote totals. We have Nazroka on 10, Argent on 13, Saar on 13, Empyrean on 11, Naalu on 9, and Nomad on 11. I'm always interested if their TI stats in the bottom right corner actually show the right ones. I think it's just the vote clocks. And then Matt said if you put your hand over it, the votes that it shows. But what I see is right. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, I think with this thing of do you count the end or not, it's good to decide just one protocol, because the last thing you want is somebody to say, yes, count the ends when they did get misses at the end, and no, re-roll when it's the other way. You can't edge case like that.
Right.
And generally, if they cast me, I'll just use the dice rolls in that instance, because that works just as fine.
I've done that now, but...
Keep going. So we're actually longer. 3 hours 12.
Moderators want to step in and tell us an amount of time.
It'll be about 10. Just keep trucking.
Thanks, Beggar.
One day I want to see a table leave the clock and just go for hours and hours. It's like, no, that's on you. You stop the clock and you keep playing. Round 7.
Empyrean's looking at Maw of Worlds right here to use it right now in light of the new objective 2-unit upgrades coming out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You go Dread, then you don't need to worry about the yellow skip. You then get Carrier 2.
The temptation for War Suns is so strong, and I know it's not the optimal move, but...
You can't even use him. He's not even going to be able to build him.
It's good for the Fantasy League.
I reject.
All right, never mind. Build him.
Oh man, give some money. Like he should say to the table, if everybody gives me 5 TGs, I'll go War Suns.
Let's see, Fantasy League here. The only faction I have is Empyrean, so I need Empyrean to get above 7 points with War Suns on Mechatol right here is what I need.
I'm gonna pull War Suns here.
Oh!
He is getting War Suns? Oh, why do you get War Suns? He's never gonna build them.
Man, memes. Make your memes dreams.
The Immortal O'Reilly. Fuck it, we do it live.
Empyrean Maw of Worlds into War Suns.
Yes, indeed. All right. As your ordained speaker, I'm going to reveal our first agenda. It is fleet regulations.
Now that War Sun seems like pretty good value.
Now War Sun's a lot better. What a memer.
Argent. Saar.
The crazy thing is, if that passes, that's so good for Naalu, because that's 8 fighter 2s.
And he wins.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
That feels really good as Naalu.
Yeah, Saar with the docks get to keep it in the docks as well to an extent.
Oh, Empyrean should have 0 votes.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go grab some eat. I'll let them get through this. I'll be back soon.
Sorry, can I just confirm I'm able to play cards on Maw? I didn't read the text before I purged it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, in fact, you're able to vote theoretically if you somehow ready these planets. It's just you have to exhaust all of them as part of Maw. That's all they'd ask for you.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm not going to play anything. Sorry.
Cool. Nomad. Muller, dude, any wins?
No wins.
Empyrean War Suns. I want to see him out. I want to see him on Mechatol. Let's get my fantasy points up here.
After his Nomad.
Really want to see that.
No.
Cool.
What a crazy pick off Maw. I mean, that is a unit upgrade, and then he has a Mac device, so he can for sure get 2 unit upgrades this round.
Sounds good.
Whether that's the path he goes, he'd love to get one of these control objectives out of the way. He has 2 pretty hard ones on Empyrean.
Okay, I'm gonna skip over you, Empyrean, mainly because you have 0 votes.
Yeah, we won't lodge any points of order on that one.
Looks like we're going against here. Nomad's looking to get the 1 trade good.
Also, my commander is unlocked now that I'm neighbors with everyone.
Oh, sick.
Empyrean commander unlocked. We have Nomad commander unlocked. Naalu commander unlocked. Saar's commander is not unlocked.
Oh, wait, no,
Argent got his unlocked.
Put it in your fleet pool.
NRA has their commander unlocked. So everyone's commander out except for Saar, it looks like.
And also putting one on our 2.
Can I grab that? Trick it.
Yeah, you can.
Also see Naalu with their hero unlocked. No, I'm sorry, that's Saar right there.
Alrighty. Y'all have exhausted
Saar with their hero unlocked.
Yep.
To cast your vote.
Nomad with their hero unlocked.
Got it. Cool. All right. Next agenda is Minister of Exploration. Become Saar. Starting.
Everyone added a token of their fleet support did go against.
So went against.
Got a trade good for Nomad. Nomad did use their agent with Artuno to bank the trade good.
Argent, any wins?
Sorry. Nope.
Oh man, you love to get Minister of Exploration as Saar. Get 2 trade goods whenever you take a planet. What a so crazy.
No afters.
Empyrean's probably fine with this. He didn't lose out on these agendas. We didn't see anything crazy, so he picked up his War Sun.
No
we'll see him get Carrier 2 here, or maybe get Dread 2 if he can swing it, if he can get a yellow tech or something.
Cool.
We follow tech for yellow tech and use Enigmatic for Dread 2, maybe.
Yep.
I'd love it if you'd give it to me, but
yeah. You don't really have anything to trade right now. You
got $1 now.
Naalu, I'll toss all my votes to you for.
Setting this aside, Al, this is going to go to someone, but we see Saar running away with it with Nomad kind of trailing behind. The rest of the table only at 1 and 2 points, really far back at the end of round 2.
Blue, if the other offer is 1, I'd also give you 1 just if you're looking to give it to a weaker player. Like, I'm probably not going to be taking a lot of planets, so...
It's not a bad idea. Fighter 2s inside those War Suns, able to fly around by themselves, go get the DETs.
I would like to get them on the board, but...
I was gonna say, are you a weaker player? And then
I was going through all your gun, Big Al. We have all the commanders unlocked, but Saar, and then Saar has their hero unlocked, and Nomad has their hero unlocked.
Hope's End over there, but man, what I would do with that, I'd build myself a War Sun lickety split.
Yeah, look
Nomad,
at that.
I'll give you my votes for your alliance if you're willing to do that.
I have his alliance.
Oh.
Nomad will for sure score this round. They can get Fighter 2 for their 2nd unit upgrade, so they're still able to keep scoring tempo.
What about Saar?
What's your alliance?
You support swapped.
Saar for sure can't get 2 unit upgrades.
Giving them to me.
He needs it for his secret, I think.
Have mercy.
They're probably going for 3 tech skips here, I think. That's their only option. So Saar is either going to take by force or negotiate the 3 tech skips next to their asteroid field.
Alliance?
Yeah, your alliance. And I'll throw all the votes at you. You'll have 18 votes. So
Do you have any interest in potentially...
2 tech skips off Nomad.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to take the 2 off Nomad and the 1 off Naalu.
I'd do it. I'd give you a trade good for it. I have to. If I get yours, then I still have to buy from somebody else probably. So, because of my my maw.
For the trade good that I gave you back.
They could also, I guess, they could take their. They could go take 1 off Empyrean too. They have a lot of options, so.
Yeah, I think
we'll see Saar keeping scoring tempo here. My question is, Big Al. So the rest of the table, we have 4 guys at 1 or 2 points. What is the conversation they should be having here? I mean, they need to be saying, how do we slow down Nomad and Saar and get back into this?
All right. 18 on yellow.
Speakers on NRA?
Speaker is on
no,
NRA.
Yeah.
This one take. Or do you have the promissory note?
More interesting to me is, do you let Saar get politics? Or, I mean, tech does not actually help him.
Yeah. Unlocked it. Cool.
Okay, so we see Empyrean Alliance going to Argent in exchange for this. This could be good for Empyrean. It's giving him the money to help them build War Suns.
I got the alliance card, but I think I need the promissory note.
Yeah.
There we go.
But it also gives them payday for doing what they want to do, which is eat Saar. They go get Saar's home planets.
Sorry.
They get Arnold Law.
Do you want any votes? Or I guess.
I mean, honestly, I think this is good on Empyrean. I think it just says Empyrean. There we go. You got Primal taking Lysis Valnor.
Throw me a bone.
You got the Atlas Carrier coming across, hopefully, to take Arnold Law.
I'd give you $1
Give
too.
you the $1 contingent.
It's amazing on Empyrean. I want to see Empyrean eat Saar's slice, generate trade goods, and build War Suns, and then see them go to Mechatol for an Imperial swing round of 3 points.
It was yellow and gray.
Yeah.
Now that may not be round 3, but maybe a round 4, a setup for round 4.
Not contingent. I'll just give you $1 right now for your votes.
Okay, we'll do that.
I can't believe this man mod and is going to.
I wonder. I wasn't paying attention, Big Al. Did we see? Well, Mav Worlds is gained, so they didn't have to lose a ship.
Do you have $1 to give to me and Naalu? We could.
They're good.
Potentially.
They will, though. They're going to double research this round, likely, I would guess.
Oh,
with
they haven't
Nomadic and
seen
Tech.
that. That's fuckery, actually.
Since they have an unknown.
Losing the ship.
Yeah, if you use Maw, you don't have to lose a ship with any intellectual in play.
Just that a number of these players, suddenly their round does go south. Like you take Tech, you got to lose 2 ships.
I'll vote for yellow.
Sounds good.
Argent's relatively okay with that.
All right.
I mean, carriers. No, they got Stroder.
As well. The agenda passes. Yellow.
Congratulations to whoever. Sorry.
Let's go ahead and do shenanigans.
Third law coming in play.
Shenanigans. Yellow, you've been elected.
Go into yellow. Yellow loves to see it.
The result of an agenda, as well as
see any secrets
for anybody who cares.
I was just doing it for the title. I'm in it for the work, not for the points. I'm not scoring anything off of this.
Okay.
All right, we have 3 laws in play. No elect player, no 3 laws in play scored. Here's the thing, Big Al. Nomad and Saar, I think, are still going to end up scoring this round, so no one is slowing down their tempo this round.
The 3 secret agenda, or the 3 agenda secret, I should say, and then it gets to the agenda phase. Do you just get to score it like right at the start of the agenda phase?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Not too shabby.
Okay.
Yeah, they should teaspoon, but no one's in a position to do that currently. And Nomad, I don't think is incentivized to do that. Who would maybe have the best chance?
Okay.
If they built out, because they like the heat being on Saar.
We're going to strategy phase. And
Nomad's just coasting to victory with a nice point lead with all the heat on Saar.
Argent.
And so when we hit round 4, they can, rile up the table to go take out Saar with all that heat, and they can just kind of coast with everyone else being behind them.
Yeah.
Depends on what are you thinking of taking?
No support swaps.
Well, the problem is that I'm thinking of taking not Imperial, which
if you take Tech and pop it fairly early, I'll take Imperial.
I think if I'm green here, I'm looking to support swap with white, Big Al. Secure my border there, and you're looking real pretty on green.
I was eyeing Tech.
But my real question is, do you have a pleasant conversation with Saar or not? And the other Saar has to go chaos mapping and actually just negate the 2 tech upgrades, get him later.
Yeah, I'll definitely take Imperial if you want, so no.
Why is the blue skip exhausted? That is because they went against on something? No, they all got a fleet token.
Let you take Imperial.
Okay, we see Imperial on Argent. Argent's looking at swinging back. Interestingly enough, they can't take the planet.
Got it. Thanks, Big Al.
From Saar. So if they're planning on going to Mechatol, they will lose support unless that infantry gets removed somehow.
You can lock your board and then it never flips.
Thank you.
Just did it for
Fix that exhausted planet.
That's fine.
Guess as Argent's just planning on double scoring here, so they're looking at 3-3-3, and then 2 upgrades. Yeah, they're going to get
2 upgrades is easy
out here. Yeah.
Well,
3-3-3 should be easy at this point. Yeah, they have a red skip. Top of the slice.
Yeah.
They have a red and a yellow skip.
Nice. Strike Wing Alpha 2's incoming.
So that's a nice 2-point round for them.
NRA
with technology.
Carrier 2.
NRA
they got AI.
Upgrades here.
They got AI as well.
Wisely got tech.
Would we can pause the clock if we do that?
Yeah.
Construction on Saar. We're gonna see the 3rd dock come out, unlock that commander.
Might not see the dog survive that long.
Yep. So what does Empyrean take here?
Should be
yellow. Like if I'm Empyrean, I feel like I take politics or warfare here, depending on how hard I want to go into Saar. Probably politics still.
Politics is Empyrean. Keep it yourself. Get your Imperial round. You really wanted the following round. But if you let politics go, Naalu possibly doesn't sell to you. That's not ideal. What do you need instead? Trade's about the only other thing if you really want to live this War Sun dream.
So I'm sad about Artuno.
So if I'm Empyrean here, I think I take the carrier and infantry at Primor to Saar's home. I then take my fleet from home to wipe out Saar's dock at the top of my slice, and then I take the carrier and infantry from Atlas over to the top of Saar's slice.
Yeah, that's
clean
$4.
out Saar's slice, get those 4 trade goods, build myself a War Sun.
Everybody cool with that?
20 before the hour, 40 past the hour. We'll see you in 10. All right. We will just quickly mark everybody away so that when they come back, we can... All
right, Big Al, I'm going to step away.
Not a problem. And back into the grey. We'll have a bit of pizza face.
It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza face.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
pizza, pizza, pizza, pizza face. It's the pizza face. Pizza face. Pizza. Pizza face. Face. Pizza face. Pizza face. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
pizza, pizza, pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza. Pizza phase. Phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. Pizza phase. It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see who we have back. Looks like we have our red player, Naalu, scoring on the 0. Did they score anything last round? Jeez. Not good, you know. Little squabble between NRA and Naalu. Kind of could have been putting Saar back a bit. Yeah. I'm not so worried about the Nomad threat, because the Nomad threat was just a little bit of a swing round. They're out of politics order now. If that retains, it should be all right. Yes, to be honest, Saar was on 4 points at the end of round 1, JJ. So it's kind of, let's give you a quick recap. Saar come out on Warfare, second pick, got Mechatol round 1, got 2 adjacent for Intimidate, got a support swap with Argent, and scored 12 hegemony. The one thing is they had $6 that they didn't use to build out of their 2 docks that round, so they come into round 2 super plastic light. Yeah, 4 points round 1. They managed to just win a 2 infantry v 2 infantry battle against Nomad, who took Imperial round 2. They managed to slink one of their docks back to the asteroid, and they hadn't taken Primal yet, but Empy took Primal.
Yep. They also have their ceasefire floating out there, and they failed to follow Imperial in round 2.
Yeah, I will note that the ceasefire seems to be in the hand of yellow.
Diplomacy never gets picked because it's garbage.
All right, we should have a timer going again.
See Rise of Messiah
Just
first
start
action.
the timer again, I think, and you guys should be A for away.
I got it.
Thank you.
Feels good on Naalu.
Sabo.
Rise of Messiah.
Two.
Some infantry out there.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Just a
think
little.
many people care about a rise at this stage.
It's crazy in base game because that was like you would
Yeah.
sabo that, right?
Well, there were just so much fewer cards, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's an interesting one because they also didn't follow tech, so you can see they got plenty of money and they just spend 9 pure trade goods to score mass wealth. So they got plenty of money, but they've got no tech. They have very little plastic. Yeah.
So
Construction is super
I'm
interesting in
looking
terms of
at
the
my,
PDS.
Adjacency scoring thing this round. So I'm thinking of moving here. Obviously, there's a dock there. So if people, I don't think I'm gonna do it unless the table gave me some buy-in. But
is this another person looking to be paid to take out Saar's dock?
Where?
I think we keep on dancing around this idea.
Yeah, I don't. I think
out of control. We should do something about it.
Right,
But
hold on. Hang on a second though. Look at. I have no secrets. I spent last round. I got 1 build, no docks on the table.
There's 2
I
docks.
only scored an objective because I had trade.
Snooberry, this isn't actually directed at you. It's more directed at the attitude of like, we should do something about Saar, and I want to get paid to do it.
Well, but okay. So the attitude of we should do something about Saar is predicated on the fact that Saar is in a solid spot to win, which I am not. I have the most points, but look at my plastic. I have 1 fleet.
Play from a position of weakness when you're in a position of strength.
I love playing Saar.
Anyways, yellow, if you're going there, I don't really have any. I'm not attached to that system. I'm attached to the fleet, so
I'll move out for you.
I can move, or if you go in there, I'll be declaring a retreat.
Yeah. I'm looking to move in there for sure, just because I'm trying to get my adjacents right. But
Yep.
I basically, I'm trying to
Yellow
hustle. So if
Yellow telling Saar they're taking the top of the slice, and without Saar thinking about it, they're also taking the top of Saar's slice. So
looking at it,
we're gonna see that carrier get destroyed one way or another here.
I was soliciting, which I know is a little bit uncouth to solicit an extortion, but I'm just I'm hustling.
Carrion should move in early here, force the retreat to lock it down, and then kill it above Saar's system.
Was that you that was talking about me, or was that somebody else?
I think it was somebody. That was somebody else. Yeah. Yeah.
We had a wonderful stream recently where somebody was like, "Don't do it," and they were like, "Who said that?" And nobody would own up.
Who's who? But I think it was
Nobody would. It was brilliant. Like, who said that? Like, I said, look, just go around the table and say, "Not me." Like, but then of course everybody lies. Says, "No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me."
Bread, as they say, like too little butter, too much bread.
I mean, I could probably sauce you a trade good at least to wait around if you want me to leave. I can leave.
Yeah, man. Save a cruiser and a.
Don't do it. Force him to leave, because then that dock gets locked down.
A trade good or two for me to attack now.
Where's the dock locked down? Don't let Saar build out of it.
I don't know. Saar has a pretty good argument.
Saar builds out of it. Where's your negotiation power for being able to take the top of the Saar slice so you have 2 next to mech until?
Too late this one anyways. So.
Oh, green disconnected.
Molo dude.
Still here.
Oh, okay, good.
So hopefully I can.
Elevator admits it was me.
Do you have anything in terms of this discussion, Green?
Or green purple chatter?
Pay for you to attack Saar.
Green purple will be about the tech skips. I need 2 more tech skips. Can I borrow Argent and Mir? I'm happy to pay you. Red didn't get paid last round, so they really broke.
It's been a tough spot.
I'm. This may be a dumb move, but I'm gonna do it. I think I have to.
Yep.
I think
There you go. Good call, Empyrean. Force Saar to retreat, so they can't build out of the dock.
Yeah.
And then you can take the other slice as well.
Is your objective to destroy one of my space docks, or is your objective to take the space?
Both.
I need to take.
Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
It's more about the locking your space dock down.
Okay.
Honestly,
Cool.
There
you go, Yellow.
So I don't.
I mean, it's also a beautiful spark moment.
Demoed, but
Yellow, as your attorney, I'm going to advise you not to answer
I'm just
that
wondering
question.
what all you're bringing.
Oh yeah. No, I'm. It's not final movement.
Yeah, well, exactly. The pretend you go on accident. I just don't have enough tokens. I really want to build at home, and leadership looks like it's being stalled. I have to do this now. Like just bullshit your way through. But,
Nah, don't get paid. Bring the destroyer.
Risky business. Unlikely, but do you really want to?
Yeah, I'm just
bring a fighter. Sure, I just don't want the AFB to take my soak.
And you can't bring the mech.
Yeah, because I'm moving up my mech for my to try and have some saddle.
AFB. If that's what you're worried about.
Oh, is AFB?
AFB is
exactly. Viking Penguin. This is technically for Intimidate Council. But here's the fun bit: is I think they need honor law for Intimidate Council as well. So really, killing this is pretty important.
That's what I'm saying. They're like, oh yeah, you can retreat it, and then they're gonna go kill it at Arnor Lore.
I'm declaring retreat.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll declare retreat.
They're gonna bring a destroyer, a carrier, and a fighter.
For 2 trade goods, I won't AFB.
Well, I think you go ahead and AFB here.
Do it if I declared a retreat. So
2 on a 9.
He said 2 and a retreat.
2 trade goods.
Yeah, I think
until it's paid, it's not actually a deal anyway.
I
forcing it. The 2 trade goods, I think that's the right call. Otherwise, I would say kill the fighter with AFB. Make sure.
Yeah, that's a funny thing. It's scrappy, but it's also slightly messy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no unless it's 2.
I think that's what Sato was saying, is that there's many tables where it's be like, bro, I got to take primal, you left it too long.
Saar just didn't declare the retreat. No retreat. Oh, nope, he backed it up. He declared the retreat.
Yellow, before you do AFB, do you want my promissory note to make your
If they're already in retreats, AFB has been passed.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't get any trade goods yet. So
yeah, I mean he can have his AFB. As far as I'm concerned, that conversation was taking place in the appropriate window.
So
now it gets interesting.
Who's jumping in right now? This is we're talking to.
I was just gonna give you this for your AFB. No.
I'll take it if I'm allowed to. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you use it right here.
I don't appreciate that, Blue.
Sure you don't.
Are they neighbors?
Oh,
yes,
cold. The cold shoulder
There's
there.
a giant Saar ball out there waiting to roll.
Yeah, Saar's gone. Saar's gone.
Putting that out there.
Love you, Snewbury. Sorry, you're gone.
Nitpicky here.
I appreciate it too, and that is your right as well, right?
And I would like to point out that I have not been overtly aggressive with anybody this game. I've just been scoring points.
For sure.
So.
I really appreciate that. Now we're going to obliterate you.
Then I'm not going to have another opportunity, and
you don't have to justify it. There's nothing that you're going to say that's going to make this feel better. So don't try. It's pandering.
Ooh.
Fair enough. All right, so I'm going to use this then on the destroyer.
We're going to see Saar lose a dock here. Yellow has a great path.
This where do I put it so it triggers automatically?
Usually it's just anywhere in your play area. I don't know if it picks that up, but.
So we're going to see Yellow take Saar's whole system here.
Give me a second. My cat just DC'd my monitor.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'm back.
Necrodice twice. It's getting spicy. It has been pretty boat floaty, but starting last round towards the end and this round, we're starting to get a little ticky-tacky with each other.
Right. So I'm going to just click on AFB.
If it doesn't pick it up, we can just roll another dice using the quick roller.
0 hits. 4, 1, and a 2.
So now
so you've just pissed off the Saar as Argent for pretty little reason. Yeah, we come to standard combat retreat.
Though, or didn't?
1 for yellow. As far as I know, they've declared a
I'll
retreat.
take the hit on my fighter and retreat.
Yeah.
Okay, he did declare the retreat.
Win a combat.
Hey, but now you're gonna have a carrier, a fighter, and a destroyer versus 1 cruiser.
I will also just we had a ruling request during the break, and it related to if I enter a system with only a dock, does a combat occur, or is it only a and of course it dies during the movement step, so no combat occurs. It's effectively this Saar space dock gets blockaded, dies.
Hope we found Mirage on
and a blue fraggy.
Cultural.
So we can actually get those 2 fighters right now, put it with our carrier, and we have a nice 3 fighters, carrier, and destroyer to take out that space dock of Saar's.
Agent here to take back when. Oh wait, can I still use it if Mirage pops up? I think I can, right?
Agent. Oh, there's an interesting question. After a player moves ships,
are people okay with me still using it?
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
so
one,
we're letting him do it.
The one thing that I did feel for Sauron is this AFB window seemed to be the table deciding it was preferential for the table to rule the timing window was ifed. Oh, hang on. Does he get the infantry?
I'm going to.
He's using Primor, I think.
No, he's putting the mech that he took on the planet. Technically, I believe that's in space. Because DET is after you perform a tactical action. Okay.
After.
I will just point it out. Mech.
So I'm going to play Mirage and drop 2 fighters.
Just very quickly, I'll just say it verbally. The mech can't actually land on Mirage because it's only discovered after the tactical action, so there's no invasion step. It's a small little thing, but...
No, thanks for that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it does matter too, right? So...
it could.
Do we see Primor here to put 2 infantry on there, maybe?
And I'm going to...
you can put...
do both my legendaries right now.
Yep. So now he can put 2 infantry on Mirage if he chooses.
If he wants to. Really good infantry situation developing on Empyrean here.
Yeah, well, exactly what he did say to Saar was not untrue when he said, I'm taking Primal because I got a bit of an infantry problem.
That I can do, right?
Yeah.
Immediately got the... That is fine. Yeah,
I love the fighter placement there on the carrier because we're going to swing that carrier over with 3 fighters now to take
just
Ardor
finish
lore.
Yeah,
and we're going to take the home.
I mean, look.
Now, you know what he did forget? He forgot to get the trade good off of his law for taking Mirage.
Oh, not a reminding there.
That trigger? When this card gains control, yeah, not reminding him, but I'm saying he's losing out on a trade good.
Missed it out. So look, I want to quickly go back to Chad's view on the Saar player. I feel for Saar in this moment. Look, I love a good Saar game, but what I would say is part of being a Saar player is like a Necro player. You got to manage above table. You got to come in and talk to the fact that people fear you. People have had bad experiences against Saars before and Saar balls. You got to manage that. It's like a doctor or a surgeon. You know, you got to, if you're pediatrics and the kid's fucking crying, I don't want the jab. You got to manage your patients and manage that situation. And to be honest, that aspect has been very quiet on behalf of Saar. Now, I'm not saying it would have swung this table. You went to 5 points in, basically 1.1 rounds, 4 points in 1 round.
Yeah, I'm just deciding where to drop this one.
But that's important, and it's I get that it feels yucky, but kind of this is what does happen. Another one like Necro has to do the same management. Necro has to go into a game very proactively saying, this is my policy on tech, I will reimburse you, I'll talk to you. Or just be absolutely like, I'm never going to let you know, you'll just see me activating and I'm not negotiable.
You see it. There was that blue stock coming out for...
Yeah, I hit, I was going to follow it and I
realized
I had to lock something down. So
Unlock dock for Saar and a PDS to protect their planet. We have seen a lot of chatter as well with Nomad. PDS coming out from Naalu.
Interesting having that Saar space dock right there, because that may change Yellow's round with taking Saar's home system now.
We're also going to see, it looks like a dock into Astroth. They did have the Minister, or was that Nomad? Who had is the Minister gone?
Nomad has Minister.
Minister of Industries, Nomad. So they do another dock?
I don't see one coming out.
And nothing's locked down, so they skip it. They've only got 2. They want to follow Tech,
Gray,
they want to follow Imperial.
I don't see anything from Gray.
3 trade goods.
We see a...
Blue put down a dock during the gender.
I think Blue put down a dock on Berrig here.
Who was that?
No, Berrig was already there.
It's purple.
Okay. Did they put a...
PDSs? No, they didn't follow.
No follow.
Nothing on Tibber. No more PDSs in Lysis. The one on Loader was already there, so no, they just didn't follow.
Or sorry, no, that's not good. Sorry, I would have. I had that back. I'll give you a 2 for 3.
Extortion is wild.
Yeah. I thought that's where that was going.
We did see Yellow forget the trade good though. They probably need a copy of Minister of Exploration in their play area to remind them. They may forget that frequently.
Just let me know when that's final, and I'll.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to the pure advantage to Yellow, and in no way does it relate to the game state, the good of the game. It's just a.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not suggesting we inform them. I'm just talking.
As I say, my teacher role is tell everybody about every opportunity and every angle, you know, and it's so different.
And then Blue, where we name.
Oh, I got 2 trade goods.
X-1.
Yep.
We pop in from Nomad.
Why did you send me 2 trade goods? Very nice, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. You can go ahead and grab a trade good from the.
Well, game 4 for today has just started, looks like.
I'll flip over my 2 as part of that.
So Blue is, are we, or green, are we good?
Is purple X-1? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Is that the one Elspeth is commentating on?
Yeah.
Bag again, and I'll wash you as well. I'll go to yellow. I will offer an X-2 to yellow.
Who? It's green offering it to me.
Yeah, that's right.
I do it for the -1, but I'm just looking at the point difference between us. You're 3 points up on me, so.
The main reason I'm not doing X-1 is just because I feel like I got hardballed last round, which was nothing to do with you, but actually, you know what? I will. X-1. That's fine.
Yeah, they are Dark Pact partners. Oh no, Saar has an attack thing. He doesn't lose Dark Pact.
And red X-1 as well.
My ASCII X-2 and your agent.
Sorry, you're looking for my agent?
Yep.
And you're offering me an additional trade good on top of that for my agent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So next month's 1, and I'll pay you 1 for your agent.
So Nomad, just clarifying,
if you need to secure it.
That's washed as well, right?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah.
Neighbors, yes. Over. Mechatol.
2 from the bag, Naalu.
We see Nomad with trade, but because they used Artuno during the agenda phase, they did not get the 3 on Artuno.
And yeah, just let me know when you want the agent.
Field Marshal Mercer bought by Naalu.
Mully, dude, I'm gonna give. Is it cool to just give you a turn to get out of here before?
Who's this?
Ooh, White is taking the tech skips.
Alright, White.
Yeah.
White is taking the tech skips.
Yeah.
Purple wants them as well.
Love that with their commander unlock. They're gonna get to explore each of those. That's gonna feel good.
Having to come into.
Yeah, for sure. I can.
Plus.
Yeah, that's no
Cool.
problem.
Oh, okay. Leaves the blue and the red still for purple. Nomad getting carved up.
In that case, I'm going to just.
They're just taking the yellow. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
So if they're just taking the yellow, that means Saar's still looking at that blue and red.
So what are the other ones is what's interesting. Yellow, blue, red, not taking the PDS license, scoring stake your claim. Straight up build at home.
Alright, well, it's
a mech, 2 Striders and a Dread.
And a mech.
White has a lot of options. They've only scored 1 objective, so they have tech. They can get 2 unit upgrades here if it comes down to it.
I just feel a stake your claim. I don't know why.
Exploring on Hope's End.
Yet again. Volatile fuel source, gain a command token.
Get rid of one of the many dudes that is down there.
We don't have a mech anymore, so we're just gonna get the 1.
Oh, there's no mech, yeah.
We get another command counter, still feels good.
Can run the mech though somewhere.
I will Imperial Arms Vault for
action card.
Got a lot of players that are command counter light though. We might see people miss Imperial follow here.
So yellow, I could possibly alter, but my plan was to go where I said I was going to, and then
now it's empty, and I've got a support swap
at that point with Imperial, and then still make way for you.
So this was blue was going to honor law. Yeah.
But they have Imperial, so they're saying, let me take it first,
no,
pop
but they
Imperial,
support
and then you can have it.
Yeah,
No, they're support swap with purple.
Which one do you think they're talking about?
Right? So if I can still score it, then
I think we can both do it as long as timing is.
It's yellow and blue talking. Blue is support swap with purple though.
So
yeah, I thought blue was planning on going to space over honor law, and unfortunately purple has retreated there.
Right.
I think that's what's put up.
I think that's what they're talking about. I think blues forgot or willing to lose support. There it is. That's the activation.
Yeah.
Taking the support back. Well, so now we have a Mad Saar that definitely can participate in the win making.
Yeah. Point tracker goes down to 2.
Okay, so blue's coming in. They're going to eliminate the Saar fleet there in the space dock.
Yeah, honestly, you've just put a support back into purple's hands.
Saar's commander did unlock.
I think I'm gonna take.
And then we'll see them score maybe, and then see them retreat out
the dock
when yellow
dies.
comes.
Yeah, this does.
And then.
Hey, Kilish, welcome on board.
As well as the other destroyer. So I'm gonna do.
Kilish or Kylish?
Kailash. Here.
No, Kai
He's just doing the space cannon offense. This may be over before combat even starts.
Yeah, 3 hits.
Three hits. Yeah, that'll do it.
I think we could see a Saar elimination given that there's no chaos mapping. I mean, Saar can grab chaos mapping off tech, but if they don't, I really think this will be a table that just finishes them off.
Chaos mapping, is that 1 blue prereq?
Yeah, you can get it round 1. And I often do now. I've found myself skipping grav drive depending on my slice and just going chaos mapping, getting out a few extra units on the fly. It's really that unlocked nature, and if you get the docks. So if there's no construction round 1, I think chaos mapping is super strong if you don't need grav drive. The alternative is if you know you're getting your docks out, actually going Sorween I think is coming back in favor for myself. I had a game with 3 docks out the other day, and that's Sorween triggering, and you leave 1 at home for a warfare as well, getting 4 builds around.
Alright, we saw plagiarize from red here.
3. Okay, and I think I would like to get Warsun.
It's getting Warsun. That's what I was hoping to see.
2 upgrades.
Makes no sense to me, but we have Warsun now on Naalu as well.
Get your fantasy leagues. Get your fantasy league points.
So yeah, blue that works. Yeah, like I'm just looking to try and score that point. So
the interesting thing about the Saar game that I played the other day where it really worked was 3 docks, 1 Mechatol, and I was using the commander to literally build 3 times 1, 2, 3, dropping all of those infantry, so like almost 15 infantry around onto Mechatol for the camp. And then chaos mapping was just my ships to protect my dock, so I was able to pop out a dread or a cruiser or whatever with the dock, move it out. But you needed that well-defendable position, and as I recall, I think I had 2 asteroids. I think it was 2.
Okay, never mind.
Did I have 2 or was 1 Nebula? One was Nebula next to home.
Okay, I'm going to play...
Anyway, doesn't matter. But it was actually a really nice game. It was a really nice game. Yeah,
there's another secret
yellow.
I also want to point out, plagiarize is gain a technology again, so the agenda does not, the law doesn't trigger. Naalu did not have to sacrifice a ship there.
How did you all find all the good action cards?
I know. There's some good ones today.
Luck of the draw, yeah.
Empyrean is not only going to get a 3rd secret here, but they're going to get to cycle their secrets this round if they follow Imperial.
Oh no, this is their 3rd. Oh, you're saying Imperial? Yeah, they get a cycle. All right, so Saar is feeling a little bit sore now. We're in 2 systems. They may choose to venture out of the Alpha for Arnhem and Mir. It does get them a 1-pointer. I think you've got to keep scoring. Chaos mapping would be my pick now. Then go tech next round. It's not getting to you unless you can buy speaker. Is there a world ever where Saar buys speaker?
If I'm Saar here, yeah, I do exactly that. That's what I was going to say. I activate Archon Veil and build so I can hang on to that tech skip. Because now I only need 2 tech skips to score this round.
Yeah, and you got a pretty sizable force. Only 2 infantry. I think he's bought Arnhem and Mir off Nomad. Chaos mapping lets him get a few mechs out and whatnot. Chaos mapping is units, not ships, unlike Sling Relay. I've even chaos mapped out a bloody infantry for $1, I'll tell you that much. Needs must.
Sure, yeah.
Needs must, especially when you need the fucking infantry ground forces in the system.
He's smartly spending Lysis 2 and Rog. Go ahead and spend those because he knows Empyrean's coming in to take those this round. He has to know that, so he's spending them now to build, get the benefit of those planets before they're gone. Bad that Empyrean did lose $1 off of finding Mirage, but they will get $4 more hopefully this round from taking Saar system, and I would love to see them get out of Space Dock. I mean, War Sun, excuse me. Got a lot of whispering with white. 2 messages with blue, 2 messages with green. Is white negotiating? White says, let's see, what have they scored?
Yeah, I think it's about that tech skip over Lazar. Green maybe not moving out.
White says, I really want 3 tech skips. How can we work this out? Maybe y'all need tech timing, maybe something else, but I'm planning on taking 1 off of green. I need 1 off of blue, and then I gotta find a 3rd somewhere. Maybe if I'm white, maybe I bide my time and I try and take the other 2 that green currently has off of purple when purple moves in, if purple doesn't bring enough units. Set Saar back. Very nice build from Saar. We see a Dreadnought come out, several fighters, a mech. More set up there in that area.
Let's give him a living rules reference. More
Is there a rules question?
Yeah, there's been quite a few coming through. They're all pretty reasonable. I think a lot of these also players making sure that they're getting their ducks in a row. This is under objectives. This is just one around secret objectives. How many and the exact wording around what is this combat and what's the name. So 61.7.
See green Stingray Dreadnought at home.
The moment everyone's been waiting for, some technology.
All right, we see tech pop.
Our anti-intellectuals here.
Yep, we're gonna see a lot of ships destroyed here. Should see 2 destroyed off of NRA because surely they get 2 unit upgrades here just in case.
Yeah.
What do you think we see here, Big Al?
Yeah, coming back to the game now. So tech is going. Look, what's interesting, the AI, has he built any cruisers for that movement? No, so I'm thinking a Dread 2 and a Carrier 2. Dread 2 and a Carrier 2.
We don't have any tech skips currently either, but we do have AI. We flipped AI.
Dread 2,
so we
Carrier
are seeing
2
Dread 2 use AI for the yellow skip, and then Carrier 2.
Argent, strike wing off of 2s. Saar gets the Chaos Mapping. Saar is not out of this. Saar is going to fucking battle their way and just try win it. I mean, honestly, if they do, I'll be super impressed. And it's exciting.
The Chaos Mapping. Should see Destroyer 2 or Strike Wing Alpha 2 off of Argent, surely.
Yeah,
we see that.
Did go carrier. Dread 2 from our good friends Nomad. They have the yellow. They have the blue.
So that fighter eats it too, I assume.
They got Psycho Arc, so they don't even have to spend them. Honestly, some of the best Psycho
Arc on Nomad. I love Psycho Arc on Nomad this round with 3 tech.
It's so hard to explain.
Beautiful.
You know, when we're all fighting in the Discord about some bloody tech, Psycho Arc in this context is astounding. You know, like it's all context dependent. Oh, destroy your ships.
I mean, he has a blue, a yellow, and a red skip. I mean, that opened up his entire tech board. He can go Cruiser 2, he can get Memoria 2, Shred 2. So easy. I love the early cycle on him.
Yeah. I will note that Saar just killed a carrier instead of a destroyer, which is quite interesting.
Extra fleet pool from the agenda. I'm just going to put it in now if people don't mind.
Is this from tech?
No. This is from the agenda that gave everyone a fleet pool that passed.
Oh, okay. Table to make sure they're happy.
Yeah, that's why I'm holding it up here above the thing in case table is not happy. But
we see carrier 2 on Empyrean.
Good. White says good. Okay, I'm gonna
Cool.
flip it.
Smash it.
Red chose not to tech because they got War Sun off Plagiarize, giving them the 2-unit upgrades.
Yeah. Don't want to lose a ship. It's an interesting one because we did see Neuroglaive used very effectively yesterday with DET. Actually, an amazing build that yesterday. DET, Neuroglaive, Hybrid Crystal Fighters, and I think they even fucking Lightwave. Yeah, they plagiarized Lightwave off whoever was in blue. And they were literally just gumming up into everybody's slice. They're like, oh, I'm just coming to get the DET. But now you've got a Neuroglaive blocking your path where you want to go. Muad had a fucking loser token against him. A number of people. It's really cool.
I've heard some people say in POK they don't like Neuroglaive on Naalu. I personally, I'm a big fan of Neuroglaive on Naalu. I like it a lot. Sure, people can plan around it, but it's just the extra mental energy that taxes them. And even if they plan around it, they're spending the resources to do so.
Well, the thing is that it's the time for me. Yeah, it's the fact that if you're getting it in round 5, it's too late. But this dude, I think it was round 2. He had a green skip. I can't remember exactly.
Here we go. We're seeing a War Sun out of Naalu here.
Lovely.
This is early too.
Yeah,
he's getting it out of a forward dock. Is this with Zoo? This is with Zoo.
Yeah,
this is gonna be with Zoo. Come on, use Zoo. Use Zoo. Oh, come on. Yes, you love to see it.
And 2 fighters.
War Sun with 2 fighters using Zoo. They are unlocked in round 3 at a forward dock on Naalu.
And were you wanting my agent now? Or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure yesterday's Neuroglaive was round 2. I'm going to quickly see if Eiffel's notes have it.
Your agent.
That is so much fun, Big Al. I'm so glad with this decision from Naalu.
Yes, I'd like to play your agent, please.
No, it doesn't say.
Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Neuroglaive. In the meantime, Naalu comes along.
You've given me your alliance, right?
Yes, I give it.
What I was gonna say to that about Neuroglaive, I like Neuroglaive in round 3. I think round 3 is the perfect round to pick up Neuroglaive on Naalu.
Yeah.
Unless you have someone aggressively moving into you.
That was the only thing that I could have given to you for.
No, Naalu plagiarized it. Fucking Empy had more, got War Suns during the agenda, gain, and then Naalu just plagiarized it and is now building it. So out of an unlocked dock, very sweet.
I love that Empyrean's the one who picked it up, and Naalu said, well, I'm going to use it better than you are. I'm going to build it at an unlocked forward dock.
Yeah. But honestly, Zoo can be just crazy, man.
I love Zoo. Zoo is amazing.
I'm not AFK for a sec.
Alright, we're back to Big Money Al. Is he moving into into Saar's slice now? Are we going to see him go to Saar's home? Saar's locked down the fleet nearby, so that's a pretty safe move. No, I'm sorry. He went ahead and popped politics. So,
are you just giving it to yourself?
I'm probably going to give it to myself, but I have. Is it the first step of the process, or?
Yeah, it's the first thing.
That is
he is doing things out of order here.
Yeah. So I'm going to take it myself then. It's because we've talked about this before, right? So I wouldn't want to.
Yellow takes it himself. Takes his action cards. Takes his looking at 2 politics. No one else follows politics. Makes sense with the low token economy right now.
I'm always open to offers, but I think, yeah.
I, for one, welcome our Saar overlords.
Still putting a lot of heat on Saar. Saar has fallen out of it a little bit.
That's
unfortunately, they're just too high up.
Here for you, bud.
Who goes to Mechatol this round, and does Saar get to use it for leadership? That's an interesting question. Naalu has leadership and 1 token left, so you may see the War Sun move to Mechatol here. Go ahead and claim it, and then pop leadership to prevent Saar from getting the extra tokens. We'll see what happens. Still sitting with yellow while they look through the agendas. Okay, both going on bottom.
The one thought I have about Zoo and Naalu being played as much as it is, I didn't expect it to be played as much. But it's kind of good because it starts shifting the meta away from they're crazy to they can be managed. The same way Winu doesn't carry that same kind of like absolute they're crazy now because we've had that around for a bit, you know, we've seen what they do. I think we come into tournament season seeing so much LFG play with Naalu where they just run away that in competitive you start seeing the natural balances come into play.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm done.
Oh, we missed this. It looks like. Oh wait, no, we didn't. They still have enigmatic.
Argent Saar was a support swap round 1, and unfortunately, Argent has decided they have to lose the support to keep scoring tempo to go get 2 adjacent to Mechatol. It also slows down Saar. Yeah, come Saar back at him. Where are they coming from?
Back in through the alpha.
Yeah, where? Alpha there. Fair enough.
Alpha to alpha.
They're taking them off a point.
Mad at how yellow treated them. Yeah, take yellow off a point.
Responses. White very clearly saying, look at your commander. If another player moves ships in the system,
I'm going to take my token off with my commander.
Wait for movement. Wait for movement.
You have to wait for him to move ships, but I just thought.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to ceasefire?
No, I'm not going to.
Does yellow have? Oh yeah, yellow does have sort of ceasefire.
Well, they've put it in their hand. I'll note that it used to be in their play area for round 1 and 2, and it's now no longer. And I think it's in their hand or in a pile of 4.
Can I still take this off? I think I can. Oh no, it's another player move ships. Yeah, never mind.
So Saar passed? Yeah, Saar was just trying to bait it out.
Saar's just baiting it out.
If he doesn't move ships, well, at least you don't have to worry about it.
That's true.
It was a bait.
There was a beautiful bait against a... it wasn't even a bait. It was just the way it worked out. I thought it was just Saar. I think it was Petra's game. And they played in the silencer space. And then they realized, I don't even need to play it. I can just go around through the betas and this. And then Petra was like, Sebo. And they were like, okay. So the Sebo and the silence both got burnt. Because by the time if you put the silence back into your hand, your soul just made you answer from you. Anyway.
Oh, thanks.
All right, we see Nomad coming in, taking back their planet here on Quan.
Get this ready. I will announce
They are going to get an NRA alliance out of it. It looks like. Not sure what the deal is here.
Oh no, you already have an extra HP. I was gonna say we should go through the thing, wait for the window, and then
hopefully I don't get a hit is the big thing.
I will also note they're not moving the Dread off Lazar, which seemed to have been the deal, but I might be threatening enemies actually. Nah, because now they're scoring Intimidate.
I will bring
your alliance.
They keep wanting Lazar.
The alliance.
Stake your claim, threaten enemies.
Go ahead and explore that pupper.
Did you say scoring Intimidate? NRA and Nomad both scored Intimidate.
Argent is... Oh yeah, NRA is... Did score it, yes. Sorry, it's Argent who's picked it up this round.
Too far back?
Dyson Sphere. It's a nice Dyson Sphere there.
I forgot about my minister.
There he is. Remembered his minister. On Mirage.
Table's cool.
I'll allow it.
Do it.
We're allowing it. Out of curiosity, is that a May? No, it's
yeah,
not.
It is a May.
Actually a May.
Oh.
It's not a May. It's they gain.
I'll say thank you all.
Therefore, when the owner of the customer, they gain it. So pillage is... I mean, honestly, those are normally... Is it a base game agenda? Must be.
Interesting.
Yeah, base game. But then Mentek existed in base game.
In the asteroid field. Let's see. They have
4 in the Dinky Donk. They are.
They're not over capacity, are they?
No, it's only 4 in the dock. Production 5, capacity 4.
I just dropped it.
Oh, beautiful.
I believe I'm correct.
I'll explore it using the.
They have 1 capacity in the Dread.
Yeah, so they can go 5. They've got 2 infantry, 4 fighters.
Sorry.
Yep, go for it. I had a thought.
Oh, you're right. They are over 1.
I'm sorry.
We'll point it out. It's not an advantage to Saar, and I know they're having a bad game there.
A frag. And then, is there anything else that you want to do in terms of transactions?
As long as,
Okay, so NRA is picking up the red skip on Velnor. Just to work that out. So if they pick up Tiba as well,
so
and
as long as they're okay.
And Lazar, they
they'll
keep...
be good on tech skips.
like.
Hang on, did he just retreat the carrier?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Once
Seems
I
Did he lose the carrier or did he retreat that carrier to a Cohen? Doesn't matter.
Who are you talking about?
Over Jolene.
Oh, Nezruk,
I think.
Sure, you put a token. Yeah, over.
Yeah, they've just also figured it out.
Thanks.
Argent's coming into Lysis Velnor. There's
I'll take
no
the
DET, so NRA is going to lose the units here. I wonder why they're moving back up there. I mean, they needed to move out of Tiba.
You won't put up too much resistance if I try to take back Velnor at some point.
I mean, yeah. This is we're pretty
right,
good. You got enough problems as is.
I'm gonna do space cannon, just so hopefully I don't lose anything.
Yellow and red talking.
I'll just destroy my.
Whoa, I'm very, very confused at this stage.
Didn't matter. You were good.
So blue has not scored adjacent, but has scored tech skips. So why does blue need to take back Velnor?
No, he's not. He was saying, I want to take it back at some point. You won't put up too much resistance.
Yeah, okay.
He was just moving those ships out of Tiba, and I guess he wanted them back at the top of the slice.
Yeah. So yeah. Thing is still going to score 3 tech skips this round, NRA.
Yeah, 3 tech
it's just
for
funny
NRA.
because
copying my techs.
Blue can score 2 unit upgrades.
Absolutely. What I'll do, I'll just promote you, and you can do it.
Sounds good.
Okay, so
you can also self-promote on the button.
Blue need to move those units there, Big Al. He's going to pop Imperial next round and get 2 next to Mechatol, and then he'll score 2 unit upgrades in the status.
Oh, okay.
And then after he's popped Imperial to get 2 next to Mechatol, then Yellow's going to come over and take Arnold.
Yeah, that was the whole discussion with Yellow. So they lost a support over that. Do you think there's a one-way support coming from Yellow to Blue?
Well, Yellow has a support swap, so I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
I played Blood Pact.
I don't think Yellow would do that, especially in Yellow's point position, but we'll see.
And our bet, I believe, was support swaps. We haven't seen any more. We have seen some support swaps lost. What is the exact wording? See more supports before round 3 status.
It is Yellow's turn. Yellow did make themselves speaker. I don't know if you missed that, Big Al, but I think Yellow here goes to Saar's home, but we're waiting to see what they do.
Not really in a
rush. That's a safe play while they wait for Blue to move out of Lysis Velnor.
Saar's last move is going to be Arnamir with only 2 infantry, maybe a Dread. They've at least locked up the fucking asteroid. That is really good news. Draws a secret. They have a token. I mean, yeah, that's the thing is Saar, despite all that money, is playing a completely...
Is anyone
the carrier to following tech?
This beta?
Hopefully they didn't notice your message or they have not adjusted their capacity in the asteroid field.
Come on over, the water's fine.
Yeah, I can resend.
I guess the nebula is also a potential option, but
whoa, that's a bridge too far, sir.
But hey, fair. I gotta respect it.
Why doesn't Yellow just go to Saar's home here for the 2 trade goods?
Sorry, I'm gonna
do a build. Will he get the Warsun out of it? I don't think so. He doesn't have the money.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, just get rid of 1 fighter.
4.
Interesting play from Yellow here that he didn't go and get the 2 trade goods from Lysis, doing Rog and Saar's home. I would have thought moved in there at least for the 2 trade goods.
You still got 1 token though. He's got the carrier.
But he has to use that to take the top of
to
the
get
slice.
law. We haven't had leadership though. You might find they're just waiting for Saar to. I mean, the fact is, Saar's still got Mechatol. Oh, that's why Argent lost support. They're going for Mechatol. Have they got the tokens? No.
No. I think Naalu's going to go to Mechatol with the Warsun.
Yeah, fair. Naalu's still got tokens and stalls.
And they have leadership.
What's the best map for 8-player? God.
All right.
Pretty big build from Empyrean here. We got 2 destroyers, a dreadnought, and a mech going in at home.
Green, unless you can give me a stall, I gotta go.
Yeah, I was sort of looking at that.
Green is wanting a leadership stall, it seems like.
Okay, I'll
You take this for your troubles.
I'm going to. What's that? Sorry.
To support.
Okay.
Purple just tossed us a
I can use
support
Psycho
for the
during the action phase. I'm gonna
throne to green.
trade good each.
Did he?
Yeah, in the play area. He said, "Here, take this for your troubles."
Because yeah, it keeps him on the point. Keeps him on Iron Mir. Green doesn't put him off. Very clever, actually.
Yeah, I think we're square. It's fine.
Yep.
Presuming that you vacate next round or something. I think.
Okay, so Saar does move in here.
Okay.
Saar is on the point right now, unless someone else steps up. Is Saar going to build?
Yeah. This is turning into a S&M dungeon club. Hey, I tell you what, whips and chains.
Where are the planets?
Oh, sorry.
A little bit of Rihanna going here in the background.
Do you know what I absolutely love? Is that they've support swapped with the leader. It's not like it's just some spiteful, I'm giving it to this person. No, I'm giving it to the leader. Like, I'm going to let Nomad win. And it's what we saw Naalu do with Nomad in a game before, where they were beaten up on Naalu. And Naalu said, all you're doing is expediting Nomad's win. And the table was like, yeah, we're going to kill you. And then Nomad was like, cool, 4v2. I'm going to help Nomad win, and gave them gift and a few other things along the way. But I think it's clever from Saar. Saar's saying, I'm not the only leader. I'm not the only threat at this table. And he has evidence of that.
Yeah, let's keep this other player up in contention with me.
I've still got to support. Anyway.
Did we see Nomad move up to 5?
Yeah, he's done it. I sent him a little
3,
message.
4, 5. Yep, all good.
Blue, it's something I'd be happy to discuss, but I think I don't have the tokens to do it this turn. So it may be something for next turn. But
okay.
Did Green lose? When did Green lose Memorio? Did we miss that happen?
On Mechatol, maybe through the rift, try to fly out. I did not see it.
For one, I mean,
maybe coming to Quan, maybe coming off to Quan.
So
okay.
So we're gonna see
White was in the way at that
home
stage.
From Blue, getting the Memoria 2 for free.
Yeah. God, throwing flaggies around like nobody's business.
That's the best part of Nomad.
It's so funny, hey. Empyrean I find very balanced. Like I find that I could walk a tightrope with them and they'd have me, and if I started, leaning, they'd pull me back to center. Very nice. Whereas I play Nomad, and I feel it's the complete opposite. It's like this bloody rope that's moving underneath me, and even though I'm a skilled acrobat, it's like fucking all over. And that's why I always call them middling rather than balanced. They kind of do a lot of things down the middle. They're not excellent, but they're not poor. But I just find they
feel that way too, Big Al. I've gone back and forth on Nomad a lot, and I feel the same way. I feel like Nomad has trouble closing out the game, but it feels like they have an amazing economy. They have a really cool flagship and promissory note. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, you look at little things that we now know 2 years into POK. So we know Airy Hollow Lattice wins games.
See a sling flagship from NRA over Hope's End.
I do believe there are people with 3, so there might be.
Got that Nomad flag or NRA, excuse me. Got that NRA flagship. We're gonna hopefully see some mechs paired with it. It's always fun.
Yesterday's
game.
game.
Imperial is popped on Argent.
Fantastic.
They're gonna score those 2 next to Mechatol to open up the space for Yellow to move in. Interestingly enough, they could have taken Mechatol if they had the extra token here and get that other point, which would have been really nice for Blue to swing back into it. But
did Saar scavenge? I'm pretty sure they did. Saar's been pretty on the ball. They did seem to be down the money.
No discarding. Yeah.
We have seen Big Money L missing out on the money.
Yes.
All right. Purple is following here. They're gonna have to.
Very loose table in that sense. Been hard to stay on top of.
Yeah, I don't have any in my strat, so.
Yellow is missing Imperial again.
Nobody is discarding. Let's just go ahead.
Yellow has skipped Imperial twice, but still through action cards and
two secrets.
3 secrets with everyone else. No follow from red. Interesting. We do see green follow.
Scepter, by the way.
and we see white using Scepter to follow as well.
Again, kind of what I'm saying about Imperium. They just held that faction with their kit, just held this player together despite missing secrets twice. They're still sitting on 3 secrets. They still got some counters. They still got some planets. They still got. Maybe this is also a table where DET nobody else has. This is one of our first tables we see where there's no DET other than the starting tech of Imperium. They haven't even been targeting those too heavily. They went forward. They went forward because they happened to need to intimidate. They went to the alpha because they needed a neighbor for trade. How many Imperium players spend the entire first 3 rounds just setting up as many Stroters as they can for the Euro play?
No,
what is Red doing here, Al? Are they taking the gravity rifts?
Give you the blood pact, but not both. That seems like a lot.
Are they taking Mechatol?
Okay.
Red can score 2 unit upgrades. So they have a for sure score.
There actually either.
I mean, if you allow me to
Ether stream.
Yeah.
I mean, we can get rid of the blood pact.
So they're saying.
What is Red wanting to do? Are they wanting to?
Red wants to stall leadership hard, so they're talking about blood pact, dark pact shenanigans where they give back, blah blah.
Or it's dark.
But they were talking about Etherstream too, Big Al, because Yellow's saying I don't see how you get
whenever
there.
I activate you, I give you back the blood pact that you can get.
Where are they wanting to go?
Yeah. I would I'd give you back that one too. Yeah.
And the deal that I put in the chat, I will agree on that.
So we see Blood Pact played by Naalu as a stall.
How would you be? 1 sec.
Some sort of deal for Etherstream. Okay, they're looking at going to the tech skip.
They got 1. That's 2.
Where they have 3. They have 3. Top of the slice as well.
Yeah. Similar.
So they're gonna get their 3rd tech skip here, and they'll have 2 unit upgrades banked for later. What I really want to see is
the hardest objective.
Yellow's speaker, so Red's gonna get 2nd pick. If they can pick up Imperial, take the War Sun to Mechatol, and swing back, that would be phenomenal for Red to put them back in the game.
That's what concerns me about it.
Yellow's concerned about a War Sun in their slice, but they were the ones that teched War Sun.
That's a friendly battle station.
It will only have 2 infantry.
Just visiting.
It's like, kind of like the Trade Federation of Tatooine. It's just there for friendly negotiations.
It's a pretty big risk. Like I think if you want to, like, I'm happy to give you the notes so you can do the stall to do the thing. You know what I mean? Like that's cool. And if you don't want to do it for the other thing, like
I didn't even look at what Saar moved out to take Arnhem and Mia. I'm missing so much.
Next turn or something maybe. But
did they build anything?
Yeah,
they can be eliminated. You know that.
It's a lot next to my home system.
Okay.
So.
Do you have your ceasefire?
Because you need to have production, planet, or ground forces. They have no ground forces in that alpha, or production, or a planet.
You give me back. I give.
It takes a lot, and I don't think the table really cares, but.
Okay, talking about a ceasefire swap here to make Yellow feel more comfortable with the War Sun coming into their slice.
That could work too. I also don't really want to give up the planet, so I think it's kind of like I'm happy to help you with another objective if you want, but
well, the point is I don't really need your help about this one. I can just go here. But I wanted to help you to score your stuff. So another part of the deal that you are ignoring.
Has somebody got Destroy the Greatest?
No,
I want to help you to score your stuff.
Yeah, like Destroy the Greatest, maybe.
I doubt Red's offering to let their War Sun get destroyed. That's just too
put that on hold. That deal
much value.
In the future, but.
Maybe 4 hazardous, the secret 4 hazardous. They need to get that 4th hazardous off Red, maybe. Over there and get Star Point. That would be the 4th hazardous for Yellow.
Yeah, I didn't really think about you not needing the other one. That's a fair point.
Red, I sent you a Spirit Bidding on if you saw it, but is there any way I can incentivize you to play leadership right now?
Well, I need to think about. Just give me a second.
Yeah, just wanna throw it out as an option.
Blue trying to get leadership played. Blue does have unlocked units at their home system. Where are they wanting to go with those units?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, standard hyperlane.
No gravity drives. They have a 3-move destroyer. Where are they looking to go?
Mordor kills Ether Stream. Yeah.
Man, if blue could have lasted just a little bit longer, they could have sent the destroyer with the mech to Mechatol and then popped Imperial to get another point. A real wasted opportunity there.
What did Red do? Nothing yet. Still thinking. Looking at the Saar fleet. Does not have light wave. Has to go around the long way. Can get Ether Stream. Ether Passage, whatever. 1, 2, 3. 2-move base on the War Suns. Gravity drive, no. Yeah, I mean, they can definitely get their War Sun. 4 fighters, 2 infantry. Bombard on the ground. 1 planet. It's probably okay. 1v1. You at least take Saar off the point. You can pick up a mech along the way. Ooh. Ooh, RG's going to be a bit sad.
He is playing leadership.
Yeah.
See purple immediately grabbed 3 trade goods. Was able to spin Mechatol and Archon Veil because no one took Saar off, single infantry off Mechatol. I really think blue could have thought about this round a little more and made it to Mechatol. It's sad to see them lose that point when they're trying to catch back up.
That's a really interesting one in strategy for Saar. Everything's popped. They pulled 3, 2 into tactics, 1 into strategy. Save it for later, I suppose. Keep it for
I'm
a
not sure why
rainy day.
you even put 1 down at the bottom because there's no
insubordination is like the only reason. Like if you've got 2 more actions and you're worried, but then they just play insubordination before you use your second action and you're screwed anyway.
Instead of you giving me that trade good as well, just can you just make that? I'll tell you where my Aether.
Let's see. We got.
Then that way we don't have to do weird.
Blue gaining 2 command tokens, putting 1 at the bottom of the sheet again. I don't know why we're seeing that. There's nothing to follow here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking.
3 in purple. White only picked up 1.
But you can.
Yeah. No,
Red got their 3.
I'm just taking a quick look here because I'm thinking.
Not sure if red got an extra 1 or not. The chat doesn't say.
No malice either.
Yellow picked up 3. Green picked up 3.
Yeah, let's keep it simple. Okay, I'm gonna move there.
Alright, here comes yellow. We go into the top of the slice. We're gonna go score, set ourselves up to score. They had discussed this and talked it out with blue, so I think we're gonna see a retreat here from blue.
I'm gonna move
back over Load War most likely.
Or that one. So I'm gonna do. Yeah, it'll be 1, 2, 3, like that.
And now that Empyrean has the extra command token, I think we probably see them go and take Saar's home system here, I would think. Get the extra trade goods.
Well, Saar is
possibly
locked
the
down. I mean, Saar is only passing as far as I can see. Yeah, and I'd also be taking Mechatol, to be honest. That would be my other consideration. I'm first pick.
Oh, yeah, I removed this.
Don't know what I get there with, but they can get Ether Stream there. They've got Gravity Drive. They could take the Carrier, 3 Infantry, and the Fighter to Mechatol.
Yep, absolutely.
Don't hold
they have Carrier. They have Carrier too. They can get there just with Gravity Drive.
Can the Dread get there from home? Because I'd feel a lot better 1, 2 with Gravity Drive with Ether Stream. Actually, the Dread, the Destroyer, the Mech, the Carrier, they've got Primal.
As I hope I miss many times.
I don't think they can get the Dread and the Carrier there.
Well, the Dread gets Ether Stream and Gravity Drive.
Oh, yeah, and the Carrier gets Ether Stream.
Destroyer gets
they
Ether
can
Stream.
Get it all there.
Yeah, I'm
right.
thinking.
We tried
it all there. Pick Imperial, absolutely.
I'll take 1 hit. That's totally fine. At least I can save the mech. Oh, I guess then you'd go to the 2-1.
You can take both.
Yeah, can you just take the 1?
Destroyer doesn't have the mech doesn't take up capacity.
Infantry, but I'd rather just save my mech.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
There's not a capacity issue.
Not on the planet as well.
But I guess yellow only has 1 infantry, so they're saying I'm going to keep the planet since you're not taking it anyways.
I'll look for your message.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can also do it above table when it's my turn. It's nothing that crazy. I'll let you know where I would like to move.
Okay, also excellent point. So we should see yellow go to Mechatol here, bring in a nice carrier, destroyer, dread. Not destroyer, but dread. Oh, they could
Dread
bring
from
the destroyer
home,
too.
destroyer from home. Bring the mech with the dread. Then bring your 3 infantry, your fighter, your carrier. You are emptying out your slice, but
we're doing.
What are you scoring? You're scoring 2 adjacent this round. You've then got on lock 2 upgrades for your swing round, which is 1 out of 2 swing plus the Mechatol point. So first action, boom, boom.
Why, like, for the first 2
and you
rounds,
see what the last objective is.
really do it, 'cause I
fuck.
They haven't controlled
Kuna Una, just
tech
quickly,
specs either.
Saar was on 4 points at the end of round 1. So Saar came out of the gate, got some Custodians, got some Intimidate on Warfare, second pick, got a support swap from Argent, and picked up a secret 12 Hegemony. Argent since broke support, and Saar got it back. They then gave that to Nomad.
I don't know.
Nomad's the only other player at this table to have had a swing round. Not that Saar had one, Saar just swung. But Nomad enjoyed an Imperial round last round with a bit of a
I'm
bump
not
in their
that.
tempo.
I'm getting
so they're both having a good game.
So
we kept having folks say, I'm to deal with Saar, pay me, and then nobody would pay.
So
support swapping.
If it doesn't come back to me and it's getting to the end of the game and there's something that you feel like I can do to really help you out in your game, let me know.
I saw someone post.
I'll give you
well, maybe I shouldn't say. Do you care if I say a faction that may have won a game, Big O?
Nah, don't. Spoilers seem to be everywhere, man. It's hard to avoid.
Someone posted in the Discord. It looks like we had a Winu win, maybe.
Oh, very nice.
Sure.
Very nice.
Then, but
it's unclear. They just put Winu win with an exclamation mark. Nothing official yet, but it looks like there may have been
another one-way support, folk. All right, we need to get out the
calculation on my part, but yeah, fair enough.
There's a lot going on.
Who did it go to?
Argent just got Empyrean's one-way support.
Doesn't really feel great, but
wow,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It is truly a off-the-hook wall.
Oh yeah, White. I'll give you that on my turn. I remembered that, and then I'll give it to you on my turn.
Sounds good. We could also make it a part of a deal where.
I don't know why that wasn't a swap in an alliance. Unless the swap's still coming, it might have been yellow needs the alliance first. It might have fight with precision or something.
I just took lore off your board, just so you know.
Okay, thank you.
It does stop yellow taking honor.
Pass.
All right, purple says thank you. I'm out. Red is happy. Red can come straight back at them. Blue is passing.
I'm taking notes this round for the write-up. Writing down stuff right now, thinking back through what all has happened.
Alliance, should I hold on to this, or did?
I mean, you got the flagship out.
Yeah.
You lose it. You can't choose to hang on. It's whether they hand it back.
To pop it, but I'm
Sure.
less.
I'm open to just giving it back. I think you helped me out a lot in earning it, so yeah, I'm fine with just giving it right back. So you can just keep it.
Okay. I will be.
Stake your claim. 3 tech skips. 1, 2 needs to still pick up thing. Needs a token. Got a token. Needs a ship. Where's his unlocked vessel for this? Does not have.
4 for
Sling
4.
relay's done.
Abandoned warehouses. Look at me.
Wow.
Ooh.
4 abandoned warehouses on
We don't need to do
NRA.
I don't imagine, but
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Am I wrong that NRA only has 3 tech skips at the moment? 2?
Only has 3.
Cash.
2.
I do have a deal with.
Picking up one now. Velnor, Lazar needs to get Tibber. Doesn't have unlocked fleet to get there.
Correct.
Might have only. Oh no. There we go. I see the dread in the rift. Haha, they're gonna have to run some mean rifting.
Did you want to do something?
So the one thing is, how
are they going to get through green?
I don't know how much I could pay you.
Oh, good point.
Right now, because I'm going to try to save my 3 trade, and I need 2 as well.
Doesn't get any easier this game. Do they have light wave?
So
do not.
here, I'll give you
Carrier 2, Dread 2.
Sure.
I only have like 1 left over, basically. So
fly through and Kyrian to the A.
Can you also,
doesn't help.
Wash my other 2.
Yeah.
They might have a Nav Suite. It's just too
Absolutely
lucky.
would do it.
Unexpected
I
would
don't
do
know
it.
what price you want for those. I'm not sure if I have anything.
They seem pretty happy building at home.
Yeah, given the amount that you
I mean, like a trade agreement, but I think you'd want more than my trade agreement, I would guess. So
certainly.
What else can they score? Let's see. Well, they have a lot of options to score. So I mean,
yeah, 2 and 2 is still fully available.
Okay.
Yeah, they got 2 unit
Spendy.
upgrades, so they can fall back on that.
Yeah, and I'm open to selling to you too. Whoever needs the money more.
Alternatively, is there anywhere else they could pick one off? I don't think they beat that Saar fleet.
No.
I don't think they take the ground
Only one
off
who's beaten
red.
the Saar is Naalu, potentially.
Only if they negotiated with blue to take the yellow, but that seems like a tough negotiation.
Yeah, BLT, that was our joke for a little while. Big money L. Streaming and playing. You'll find I go a bit distant from time to time when I have to think about my moves. I keep setting myself rules questions, which then I try not to answer right.
He's been DMing himself asking what certain rules are.
I keep bugging myself asking, can I score 2 action phase secrets in the same space combat? And I've had to tell myself 3 times now, no you can't. Ish.
I actually did a practice game with a guy who tried to do that, practicing for the tourney, and good for him, he found out he couldn't do it in the practice game.
Yeah, 61.78. I love the fact that it even goes as far as like explicitly stating it. 61.7 is a player can score any number of objectives during the action phase or during the action phase. However, they can only score 1 objective during or after each combat. Point A. A player can score an objective during both space combat and ground combat during the same technical action. So they go to expressly explain it.
Planet, so.
Okay.
What are we seeing here? We're seeing an Aether stream from yellow to blue.
Can't activate that.
Blue is...
Yeah, chaos
cannot
mapping.
activate that.
Chaos mapping.
Chaos mapping.
Chaos mapping.
Yep.
You're right.
Cannot go there.
Other players cannot activate asteroid fields that contain 1 or more of your shippies. Not dockies.
The question is, why does he want to go to that? He built anti-mass round 1, so...
Do you think got alphas and betas become the gatekeeper?
That would put him on 2 alphas. Maybe he's trying to get anomalies, and he's going to pick up the nebula.
For that.
Yeah, be adjacent to 3 ships, adjacent to 3 anomalies, or.
But I think for now.
That's a good thought, Big Al.
Well, he's got next to the nebula. Yeah, he's got next to the nebula, next to the supernova, next to the. Oh, it's not white, yeah. Sorry, I keep looking at white ships in the gravity.
That does it right there with blue.
You can use Aether stream for
there. Yeah.
I'll give you the boost you need. Yeah.
Oh man.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Well, if that's it, he scores it here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not following the 55-point game, and it's a prime example of why that philosophy does work and why, when you've got people that are like, I'm trailing and I'm not feeling good about my life, I might as well find some meaning. Oh, let me morph world into War Suns. Now I've got War Suns. What am I going to do with them? Oh, let me bash something. If they were focused on their own path, if you were just helping them up a little bit, giving them a little hand up the obstacle course. They're focused on their own game. They're focused on how do they get to 10. Whereas right now they're looking at Saar for the last round, going, how do we pummel Saar?
That's true. Yeah.
And Nomad's. I'll tell you what, Nomad's going to be in the gun at the end of this round. Nomad scoring 2 upgrades.
We are seeing the War Sun come in next to Empyrean Slice here, so that they can score the tech skips. I think they did a ceasefire swap, although I didn't see it.
Ether Passage, yeah, I see an alliance.
Looking at the promissory notes in Red's hand, I don't see a ceasefire. Blood Pact goes back. Maybe they ceasefire swap right here. Aether Passage was granted to let Red make it here.
Nope.
3 hits.
Okay, 3 hits. That's
just bombardment. Make an example.
I would like to commit my ground forces.
No.
Parlay?
Yep.
Okay.
No parlay.
Thank you.
No parlay.
I didn't see a ceasefire swap.
I mean, they still granted ether passage, so it's somewhat negotiated.
So was there a parlay or no?
Well, it's definitely negotiated.
No
Red couldn't have made it there otherwise, but they talked about the only way they were willing to do it was with the ceasefire swap to make sure the Warson didn't get any shenanigans later.
Although Red did raise the... Yeah, later is the point. So Red was saying it's locked down. Ooh.
What's really interesting is Yellow Mauve worlds the Warsun and has not used them at all. But Red stole that technology and they're putting it to use.
I'm gonna play Fighter Conscription.
How many fighters we get out of that? We get 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters. Do you get one at just the space dock? Space dock doesn't have capacity, so I don't think you technically get one at the space dock.
Which one?
One or more of your space docks or units that have capacity. Yeah, they're good. So they get one at the space docks. So they're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You just get them in systems, not in individual what's-names. You'd have 2 carriers, you don't get 2 fighters. So it's a bit lackluster. I mean, honestly, the fucking put down the infantry is crazy good compared.
NRA coming to Mechatol, not yellow.
Still not picking up the tech skip.
The mech on the carrier and the...
I think White's just passed on getting the 3 tech skips this round. They're just going to roll the 2 unit upgrades.
Carrier.
Let's see it die. It's about time.
Ooh,
no,
that was on a 2.
9.
He got lucky there. The 2 lingered.
And a 6.
Got a 6.
Both survived.
He's safe. He's clear.
Very nice.
Does Saar have parlay? Do they even have 1 action card? They've got 1 action card.
Can I get a trade good to not fire?
RG with the fucking troll.
Every time they ask, they've made 4 or 5 trade goods off of it so far.
The minute he put this on the A, he was like, I am on the A. I have a PDS too.
I have a PDS too. I'm Argent. I'm rolling an extra die. I have plasma scoring. I'm rolling an extra die.
PDS 2, the new E-Res. You heard it here first.
I've only gotten like $1 off it so far. So.
Yeah, fine. In the spirit of good faith, whatever. Oh, can I also get your what's it called? Ambuscade. Just bombard here.
Yeah, I'll do
like $1 to not shoot and ambuscade is what I'm saying.
Oh, as well as
yeah. I mean, it's an extra bombardment roll. It's not like I'm actually gonna get too much. I just wanna.
I think I want like at least like $1 for it.
Then I won't. It's fine.
I
just want to feel better about the dollar.
Yeah, the reason I gave it for free earlier was it was in my advantage for Saar stuff to die, so I didn't have to lose my support for him. But that's why I gave it for free earlier. But
and there's no longer that hit out on Saar, is what I'm hearing.
Well, it was more like if I activated him, like I lost that support point, but there was a chance I wasn't going to lose it if that combat went better for Empyrean. So.
See White taking Mechatol here.
I love the strategic game that you're playing here. It's beautiful. We'll just go ahead and bombard because there's like very little chance that I lose.
Pretty good odds here against this.
Yeah, you don't need it. So.
Yeah, I don't need it for the ground, but got him anyway. All right.
Example.
Take example.
Crazy. I'm crazy. No, I didn't.
Nope. No secret.
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
taking Mechatol.
I wouldn't even say it's specifically Saar hate as much as the player was on 4 at the end of round 1, and most other players were on 0 or 1. It's pretty hard leading from the front. And then, as we pointed out, I would have just, if Saar had built $3 off the 1 dock, and instead of moving the cruiser, moved the other dock to the empty and built $3, that could have been a destroyer and 4 fighters. Yeah, in each of those builds. That is 5 hit points with each dock. That is a sizable difference. A sizable difference in fleet composition.
Naalu set up scored 3 tech skips and 2 next to Mechatol here.
Yeah.
We'll see which one they opt to score.
It's a good Naalu that does this. You score that 2 adjacent, I think, because pretty much your tech skips are well defended.
People, big plays.
Well, except that their third tech skip is right next to Empyrean's home.
Yeah, I don't think Empyrean's going to be put in your warfare. You got a nice little.
So Empyrean here, Al, 1 command counter left. They could go and try and take white off Mechatol, but do you think they just take Saar's home? Nope, they pass.
I think you just go grab Saar's home. Awesome. You take capitalize. We are on scoring, everybody. End of round 3. This has only been 4.5 hours, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Had a little break in there, only like a tenner and a tenner. Naalu scoring first. 1. They decide to score 3 tech skips. They do not score the 2 adjacent. Big L was wrong. I just worry that little fighter sitting over a certain gravity rift. But then again, if they promised Empyrean, I'll be out next round. You got to keep your promises. A good friend, a good buddy is more valuable than. Yeah, it's like fishing.
All right, sorry.
Better to have a buddy with a nice boat than have to buy your own.
And then I have a secret, threaten enemies.
Yay! Faye, nice. 2 for 1.
Very nice.
Saar goes to 7. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry, I mustn't get too excited, man. I mean, honestly, they can't put him off 2 unit upgrades. So, it gets 1 this round, gets 1 next, has the tech skips for next, gets another 1 pointer, gets another 1 pointer. They still need to score the 2 pointer. They take tech, or they take trade, and they start setting up. I actually do still like Saar's chances, everybody. They can be eliminated. I'll point out that even though they can't activate the asteroid, if they destroy this fleet and they destroy this fleet of Saars, Saar will be eliminated. You need to have a planet, or ground forces, or production, and they will have lost all 3 of those things. There is only 1 Stroter in the asteroid. So all they've got to do is move either the space docker into the asteroid, or get a little infantry floating in a vessel with capacity, and they'll be fine. They can't be eliminated. They can slowly limp home.
Any secrets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next, public. 8 resources. Saar can win this. With trade, Saar can win this. They can score 2 unit upgrades. They can score 8 resources. They can score their 3rd secret. They can do all this without their home. They can do all this limping around the bloody galaxy. I mean, I suppose they can be denied tech and they can be denied trade this round and next. It's still a round 5 finish. They're very unlikely to have a round 4. They're impossible to have a round 4 without Imperial, which they will not get.
They have to sprint for 2 unit upgrades as soon as they can.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
They're a long ways away.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the round 5. So they go 1 unit upgrade now, 1 unit upgrade next round, and they get trade this round. And if they get cut off trade, they try to get tech. If they get cut off both, it's a slow road. And if nobody refreshes them, I mean, that's pretty sad. But all I'm saying is
they need 3 tech to get the 2 unit upgrades.
No, they got the skips. They've got tons of skips.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what are they skipping to?
This round while they have them.
No, they haven't picked up one of the planets. They're missing a planet.
Argent's hero is available now.
Green, blue.
Yeah. Aranum. Oh, Aranum's just not showing their attachment.
Didn't attach to the card.
So no, they're still short. They have no yellow.
This is where we can move tokens.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
no.
They gotta get 3 tech.
Oh no. Okay, take that all back. Saar's. I mean, actually, does anybody else win before Saar? Nomad does. Nomad's got 2 secrets, 7, 8.
Is it the end of the status phase right now?
Yeah.
Yes, once the strategy cards have been returned, yes, it is. Naalu can Euro.
To play my hero.
Do it.
Please
Right.
give me your promissory note.
Is Aranum stacked? Yes, it is.
Each of you.
Very quickly, if Saar can unstack the exploration under Aranum so that they're not in a pile, there are 2 cards in the Saar play area, that would help for the calculations, and we will give you your vote totals just after the Naalu Euro has resolved. Thank you.
Okay, so they got. Yeah, they have to get 3 techs. Not taking tech every round is hurt them here, but if they can get the 3 tech, I mean, they're in a position.
Thank you.
They're going to be able to get to 10 this game if they can pull tech once.
Yellow, one of yours, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you.
Does anyone else need tech? No one else needs tech, so pretty good chance tech gets to Saar here. I would say in one of the rounds.
Oh, sorry.
I've got Argent at 13.
Yes, I've got Argent at 13 as well. That's a typo. Sorry. As I pressed send and I double checked it, I'm like, that's wrong.
I've got 10.
As yours added back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be the 2 that wasn't counting as well. That's fine.
Got it. Cool.
Has I overlay? Oh my god, hang on. And we'll just check the overlay. Sorry, wedding music and everything.
Speaker.
It's a very loose stream today. Nobody got married. We can pout the.
Yeah, crazy supports this game. We have 3 individual support gifts essentially at this point.
And
well, all but 2 dreads destroyed. Does that hurt anyone? Yellow's fine.
Does this hurt?
Blue's fine. Purple's fine. Don't know that hurts anyone terribly.
4 does literally nothing, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything. That's a
4 does nothing.
I'm gonna do quick
Really
math.
that's probably hurting people the most.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool.
1,
Alrighty.
2.
4, or
Argent.
rather,
Nobody wins this
starting
round.
with wins. Oh, is there an Argent thing? Sorry, I didn't.
Oh,
miss-
never. No, sorry. That was for voting.
Ah, no.
Yeah, Plagiarize has been played. We had more of Worlds on Empyrean to get War Suns during the last agenda, and then Plagiarize by Naalu to get War Suns. Naalu subsequently built the War Suns with Zoo, got to use them to take a planet from Winu, from Empyrean.
To look at your promissory notes, because I have a diplomatic pressure to play. So green, do you mind if I look at them?
This is good. This is good
that's
play.
no problem. Do you want me to just put them down?
Put them in a pile with your little token on top.
Purples are here.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
put-
I'll just.
Did you want to look at mine or just green?
Yes, I would like to look at all of my neighbors' promissory notes.
Okay.
I'm
Mine are
going
right
to
in
look
front
at
of your
them
ships.
as well, everyone, just because I have his alliance. So
Good.
I'll just leave mine
Hold on.
face down there.
White.
Are you looking at those yellow?
Yes, well.
I have his alliance, so I have the same
Oh,
ability
okay.
he does. Yeah.
Right.
Same abilities.
Okay.
Alright, let's
blue
see.
Neighbors. I don't
So,
think so.
Fuck, this point spread is pretty crazy,
Red,
man.
yours are right in front of your or mine are right in front
This
of your
point
ship area.
spread is
Purple. Can I look at
astounding.
yours?
They're over by your ship area.
Sorry, people. I'm just doing the same thing here.
And yellow,
Red,
your
can
neighbors
you,
with
can you
everyone?
hear me, Red?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I said mine are over by your ships.
Blue, do you mind if I look at yours now too?
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
yeah.
Whose color is it?
Those are
Oh,
mine.
I see. I see.
Purple.
Okay.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that you don't know what color I am off.
Yeah, but this one is still a promissory note, right? You have 3.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that one.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
seems convenient there.
Okay. And I think yellow. I'll take a look at yours.
Red and yellow know everyone's promissory notes now. Yellow, don't forget all the ones in
Give you
front
10
of
minutes on
you.
this prediction. It is not an
Yellow
easy
has
one. Do
3
your
notes
math.
not being shown
Do
right
your
now.
math. Big L doesn't want to give anything away about where the script is going. You may be able to infer a little bit from the range of those numbers.
So, sorry, where were we in the process? I think we were at Naalu. Any wins?
Quickly go. Say good
So
morning to
yellow
my
has
wife as
3
well.
notes still in their play area that red didn't look at, that yellow and red probably forgot yellow's sitting on.
I would like to play diplomatic pressure on green.
Alright, diplomatic pressure being played on green. He only has 3 notes.
You can have this. It's fine.
Thank you.
I'm going to look at it too before you put it in your hand. Thanks. Okay.
You want to look at my promissory notes?
Sure.
While that's happening, green any
no ones
wins?
for me.
I have no wins. Argent wins. Saar wins. Saar?
No, sorry.
No worries. Empyrean any wins?
I can jump back in if I passed before, right?
Yes, you can.
Yep.
And I'm going to do that. I'm going to play a diplomatic pressure on.
yellow playing diplomatic pressure.
Yeah.
On green. Oh wow, green's down to one note. And their support is not out, so their last
thing we all are, you know.
Promissory note will be their support. So their ceasefire is now in play. They've gotten green's ceasefire out on the table.
You're a gentleman and a scholar. Throw that one up on the board.
You threw it out. There's a support. So yellow pulled green support with diplomatic pressure. Green didn't want to give up the ceasefire, gave up the support.
Well, you have another card in your hand, so
I do, but
if it makes you feel better, Green, it would have been straight to a war, son, if you had given me the trade agreement. So,
I mean, okay. I was wondering whether or not if I could have traded with support there to convince him to use political secret.
So Green's last promissory note appears to be his trade agreement, which means his ceasefire is in play.
For wins again at Naalu.
Where am I? Okay, who's taking stuff out of my hand? I don't like that.
Sorry, I was looking again. Purple.
You can look, just ask.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Green, but I would like to play another diplomatic pressure on you.
You cannot play another diplomatic.
So I actually can't do that. Have to wait till next round.
The same card in the same window with the same target.
Isn't it the same way? The different window again?
It's the same.
No, we're still in
an agenda is revealed. You can do it next agenda if you'd like.
Oh, can I play it on a different player?
You can play it on a different player.
Okay, then I would like to play it on yellow.
Dark pack coming your way, my man.
Didn't save it there.
The rest of us who didn't draw diplomatic pressure, I'm just going to assume that we still have no wins. Is that cool?
For Argent, yes.
Yep. Saar, anything? Cool. Back to the Empyrean in this political nightmare that we find ourselves in.
I pass. Or sorry, I don't have any afters.
Okay, we're on wins, but that's cool to know.
I don't have any wins.
Afters.
Sorry, I thought we were already on afters.
No, yeah, we are now. All right, cool. Starting with Argent.
All right, lots of political intrigue there. Naalu doing their thing with the hero. Also had 2 diplomatic pressures.
Approximately half an hour.
Political coup by Naalu. Got a lot of promissory notes in their hand.
Oh, we're still having arms reduction.
We're going to Naalu next.
So yeah, Naalu played 2 diplomatic pressures, and Empyrean played 1.
On 2 different players from Naalu?
Yeah, 2 different players.
Perfect.
They tried to play it twice on green. Table corrected it, so then they played it on yellow. But green chose not to give up their last promissory note to yellow and instead give the support for the throne to yellow. So yellow fished out green support for the throne with diplomatic pressure.
Naalu would have had the support.
All right.
If they could have waited till the next agenda, but they wanted to go ahead and play it, so they played it on yellow.
So we literally have 4 one-way supports in this game.
Yep, right now.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Agenda, Mr. Speaker.
All right, so the subtotal for this is one way or another. It's Heat of Empire. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is Saar out?
Oh,
Spicy one.
Okay. Reset.
Oh, just resetting.
We're updating votes.
No, the thing was upside down.
Stuff. Cool. All right. Starting with the speaker. Any wins?
Sorry, I was just closing the door. Nope.
This is the weirdest support game I've seen. This is so fun.
Political secret is a win.
Sure.
You got it. They can't play action cards. Oh, they can't play action cards or use faction abilities, so they have no wins, no afters now. I have no wins.
Whoops.
Afters. Well,
Fewest victory points. So this is going to give 3 points to Empyrean, Naalu, and NRA here.
Okay, cool. We're on afters. I got nothing.
It's a great swing for them.
After. Oh man, if you played an Imperial Rider here, dude,
I want to see how many people haven't voted. You got 4 minutes, and you just received a whole lot of inside information when you make your predictions. Now, Seed of an Empire. Get your votes in. Sorry for the people that have already voted.
Argent.
Anyway.
Assassinate representative played on Argent.
Ooh.
Sure.
I guess it doesn't matter. They still get the point. So.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're at 4, so they're not getting the point anyways. So just kept them from interfering, I guess.
Any others?
Now, Argent also gets the plus.
I don't have any.
Cool.
So unless Saar has
Deadly
veto,
plot.
we're gonna see this go against.
I would like to vote against.
With 3 points going to Empyrean, Naalu, and NRA, which is pretty important for their
I'll be
games.
adding my 16.
These are both bottomed in the agenda, so this is blind.
So Saar vote the other way, waiting for veto. There it is.
The deadly plot.
Let's go.
I'll vote 12 for against.
Cool.
Okay.
So let's go ahead. Oh, any shenanigans?
Are we gonna play it?
Let's go ahead and mark some scores.
All right, keep the original. Keep the original under the victory point tracker for Imperial, and everybody can score that, and then copies can go in the play areas. So just the original was in Saar's area at the moment.
This one? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, just put the original under the. Yeah, law is fine. That's fine if it goes up there.
It's not a law.
Sorry, yeah, just put it underneath the Imperial point tracker or above it. Either, yeah. So it's in a mutual area. Everybody can right-click score who gets it, and then you can put a copy into your play. Oh God. No, it's not. That's the right one. Cool.
Yeah. So us four.
DM a question.
I almost made the cut.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, by Empyrean getting the support for the throne from Nomad, it allowed NRA and Naalu to score that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just quickly.
Need to remove those other seeds from the secret tracker.
Let me go ahead and put that in your.
Only after, not later.
Who's got their support still? Red?
Yeah, I do.
Naalu? Yo, support swap, buddy?
Who's speaking?
I'll get you
White, the only other person with support left.
Yeah, that's
Yellow
fine.
and red looking to support swap here.
Maybe later. Okay.
Yellow and red, a nice mustard.
I'm sorry.
Leaving their options open.
Very comfortable.
Red and white. I'm sorry, red and white looking to support
that's
swap.
the end of the agenda phase.
They'll be the only marriage. Red and white.
Do we want to take a break?
So Nomad kept one note in their hand, and it seems that their ceasefire isn't play Big Al based on the conversation. It seems like their ceasefire got put out there at some point, either with Naalu's here or something else, and they kept their trade agreement, interestingly enough.
Sounds like nobody's playing them.
Yellow, when they got the support for the throne, said they were hoping for the trade agreement so they could build War Suns.
I'm going to take Imperial.
Imperial on yellow. I feel like that's the right move. They had to do that. Red hates to see it, but
it's fine.
Yeah, red hates to see it.
Think what I'll pick then.
So yellow looking to score. What do they have? They 3 tech skips, 2 unit upgrades, 8 resources. They can easily get 2 unit upgrades and 8 resources. Do they go to Mechatol, Big Al? What do you think?
Who Empyrean do they?
Yeah, they can. They have 2 unit upgrades and 8 resources they can score.
Let's look at their path. So yeah, 2 unit upgrades is an instant speed, 1, 2, 3, and they have 3 secrets in hand. They do have 3 secrets. So for me, it all depends on what my secrets are. I would definitely take the Imperial point if I have 2 secrets, 1 status, 1 action. I have a round 4 finish. It's about how much I telegraph that to the table. I don't think NRA minds you coming and taking you off it. I would be slightly worried because you just had Red say they won't support swap with you, which is the only thing keeping your home system safe from Red. If you're taking the Dread and the Mech and the Destroyer and the carriers of Primal into Mechatol, then you left home super empty. So I don't think I would.
Also may have ceasefire swapped. It's unclear if that happened or not.
When you'll leave me Imperial sort of idea.
I don't think it did, but it could have.
Have any interest in Imperial? So like I can promise you first pick.
Sure.
Your choice.
Then, yeah, that seems.
Who takes politics here? Because yellow's gonna get out of speaker order.
I mean, honestly, I'm surprised Naalu didn't, but then again, they score on the 0.
Next round, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think
Nomad. I take
zero.
politics. Why would Nomad take anything other than politics? What, trade? Tech's already scored. You take politics. You've got money. You've got $4. You've got planets. I suppose you've lost a few planets. You've got to keep home.
They only need to score 8 resources here, so I feel like they have to take politics.
Yeah, so unless you know NRA is selling you, which you do not. I mean, right now NRA is on Mechatol hoping for an Imperial round next round.
A single one of these goddamn... Is this a 4-way cycle of supports?
Yeah.
It's
4
but
one-ways.
we did see Nomad take tech, which is important because it does keep Saar off of the tech objective right now.
No one is swap. So green support.
Yeah.
So green
I suppose there's just two schools of thought at the moment. Those that say politics is all important and gets trade. Told you.
That is in
Hala, bring me home a Saar victory.
Like if you try to deal this above the table.
He still has to figure out the 2 unit upgrades,
sort of
though.
threw it at me when I didn't get the Arnhem near pop. I was like, okay.
Saar's just quietly happy. They need to slink a dock back into that A is what they need to do.
It's a point merry-go-round.
There will be PDS fire, but they no longer need those planets. They might wait until they spend those planets.
Yeah,
So they've still got this tech issue.
Al, Malo dude said he sent you a DM in Discord.
Yeah, sorted.
Okay.
It was just, if I'm going to say it out loud, can I score Drive the Debate retrospectively long time ago? So they must have picked up Drive the Debate after being elected previous for Ministry of Industry. The answer is no, it isn't after. Oh, yeah, sorry, I am no longer AFK. Thank you for a reminder.
Ground force there.
Okay, we immediately see Red take the War Sun back.
Thanks.
Sweet. So now that answers the question.
Zoo.
Listen, if you're asking now me the question, do I take Mechatol? Yeah, I'm a lot happier to take my points.
What better chance will I have, right?
Yeah, I feel like yellow has to do it.
Build another War Sun.
Oh, 2 War Suns.
Second War Sun unlocked. 2 War Suns unlocked in the middle of Naalu's slice.
Interested in the warfare pick from Argent here. Can you think of what that is really about?
Blue.
On Argent? Let's see. Let's see what Argent is sitting on points wise.
Work out like some sort of cost reduction with me keeping
2 upgrades, 8 resources.
Yeah. They only have 2 unit upgrades and 8 resources to score
for this point.
So it has to be secret objective related.
That's where I find myself currently.
I'm happy to work with you.
And normally action phase, to be honest. Like that's for me warfare this late.
Makes sense.
Let's just remind everyone they did really want to get in the Alpha asteroid field where Saar is currently last round, and they didn't score 3 systems with ships next to anomalies, so they're not sitting on that.
You know what's funny? The PDS fire into the Alpha doesn't even matter. Saar activates, takes the dock, nothing else. PDS kills the destroyer, and then they just build out the dock and infantry and some other shenanigans.
Absolutely.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. What do you want to be able to move out of here?
What is Argent looking for here, Big Al? It has to be an action phase secret, I would think.
Sure, and I would like to
There's also
spend it if possible.
Yeah, that's why I like the Imperial pick. Sorry, the warfare pick is always interesting to me.
Yeah, that's fine. You can.
Like everybody else is a pretty stock standard what they're going for.
The airspace at some point, just to be able to build.
Actually, doesn't Saar just take absolutely everything to the asteroid? Why stay? You're scoring spend 8 this round.
Yeah, like it's no rush.
You've got to figure out your techie play. Your techie play is not as simple as we'd like it.
Saar needs to try and stall as long as they can with units unlocked for Imperial to get played so they can see what they need to do to score their secret.
Let's go ahead and...
Oh, actually, they're well behind. They need a lucky secret draw. Oh, I've just been going 2 secrets. When I scored 2, what am I saying?
Yeah, it's $1. I don't need.
No, I'm still loving Saar's game. Hanging on.
I mean, they have 2 stage 1s. They got to figure out a way to double tech. So that means they have to take tech next round unless they get an action card or something.
Follow politics.
Yeah.
As I get it back, I'll explore. Do I want to bring a mech?
How's their token economy?
Where's my other?
You also just bank. To be honest, you also bank these trade goods for the stage 2. The 7 out of flipping 20 stage 2s are money.
No, it's built.
Absolutely.
Divert funding doesn't do much.
Found it. Never mind. We're good. We're just gonna regular explore them.
White is using their agent. What was White's action? I missed it, Big Al.
For a commodity.
White's action is still going.
Sure, we'll get an action card.
They're using their agent here, but what was their tactical action or main action?
Taking back Tibber. Taking Tibber. They had not taken it yet. So
they're
they
set
had
up
a
for their
long
3 tech skips now.
They had a long chat with Argent saying, "Oh, I forgot to take this last round. I need to take it now. You haven't spent it. Like, how egregious is it that you haven't spent it?" And it's like, nah, just keep on trucking. Saar Euro doesn't help. I'm just thinking of little ways that Saar can get this tech.
I don't think have we seen any of the new Frontier?
Has to be an action card unless they pull DET. There's still an enigmatic device in the deck.
Well, to be honest, they want Sarween or Scanlink to go Dread 2. They want AI to go a different way. Neither of those really helps.
Okay,
I
who
mean,
has whose trade agreements?
Scanlink to Zip.
I have no.
They really want that action card that lets you upgrade a unit that's in a space battle.
Yeah.
I think you have a couple.
We've had Plagiarize. We haven't had
Just looking at that.
Focus Research.
Here's a more appropriate way to ask this: who doesn't have their own trade agreement?
I don't.
This is Saar going, I want to do my trade.
That was me
Same
over
thing.
here in the corner. Elevate. Yeah, Gray. Yeah, Gray.
Okay, so Gray doesn't have theirs. That's it. Okay.
Radio silence.
Pop trade.
They do still have Dark. Oh no, they lost Dark. When did they lose Dark Pack?
Yellow, I'll do.
When did they activate
there you go.
yellow? When did they activate yellow? Ah, they did. They lost Dark Pact when they activated Mirage. Poor
I think
bastards.
our Blood Pact thing is gone, right? Yeah, as I remember.
Yeah,
I don't
activated
have that.
Mirage.
I'm just open to trading with pretty much everyone right now.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that happened last round.
Yeah.
Let's see, who am I not neighbors with? I'm neighbors with everybody. Okay.
Green, white, red, yellow.
Through the Alpha wormhole. Well, and through the home system.
Yes. And the home. And the blue poos.
Yep.
X-1 for everybody.
Let's start with red. Do you want to do a 3 for 3?
X-1.
Yellow.
X-1.
0.
So, yeah.
A 3 for 3 is just a free wash?
Yeah, he's worried they're not even going to wash him.
X-1 and you refresh white.
So I would
smart.
So you would get the -1, so you would get 2.
Yeah.
And I refresh white with a 3.
Purple wants to at least get the 10 trade goods here, so they're set up for the stage 2.
And you're getting essentially +2. So what about X -2 and I refresh white? So
yeah.
So I will get 2, you will get 4.
Yeah.
You will get 1.
I'll get 4.
You will get 1, I will get 3, and then you will get Gray's 3. So you'll end up net
4-2 split.
You'll net 4.
Okay, let's get back to X-0. I liked it.
All right, so just 3 for 3 to start with?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're 3 for 3.
And they're washed.
Do you need it now, or I can give it to you on my turn?
No, take it now. Don't you have to wash? The whole point of the X-0 is the wash.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to get Dark Pact because he has it in his hand. I think.
So did he wash red?
Okay,
Unclear.
Okay, then let's reel that back then. If you've got Dark Pact stuff you're trying to do, then I'm not going to try and work my way
let's
through
just
that.
get back to X-2 and refresh white.
Yeah. 4-2.
Okay.
Done.
So you get
profit for Saar and a wash.
4, or white's 3, and then I get 3.
Saar only gets 2, right?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm confused. If this is what it says, yeah, then that's fine.
So I'll give you 1 for your 3, and then I will refresh white for another 3. So you'll net 4.
Yep.
Okay. So you good?
So you get 2. I get 4, right?
Yes.
Sorry, just
God, I just want to step in and simplify this.
Pact or
No, I'm not going to play Pact now.
Yeah.
Why are they making this
so you're giving
so
me
hard?
3, I'm giving you 1.
Yep.
And then I'm refreshing gray, and you get gray's 3.
Okay.
That's
okay.
that's what I'm
So
talking about. Is that good?
Purple, give him one now.
Okay, gray, you're refreshed.
Why is purple getting rid of those 3?
I think they're going to singles. I mean, I'm.
All right, and then
very
green,
fucking
I'll
confused.
give
What?
you.
They just removed 3 trade goods from the game.
Let's see here. How do we do this? You have 4 commodities. I'll give you 2 trade goods for 3 commodities.
But green also has
3 trade goods.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
X-1. So you're offering me just to.
The red got theirs right. I don't think purple
I'm good with
that.
has
Purple's
the right number of trade goods.
Purple's mucked this right up. They need to do a full recce. They started at 2, correct?
As well.
Yeah. Take 3 as well. Now it's right. Well,
Okay.
fucking hell.
Okay.
I mean,
Wait a second. No, I get 1 from you.
You'd only get 1, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you're missing the 2 you should have from red.
I almost pulled a fast one on myself.
But they should have 2 from red.
Okay, so that's gray, red, and green, and I don't want to trade with blue or yellow. Let me see here.
Oh my gosh. That's just...
Green or yellow, I'm open to an X-2.
I thought he just traded with yellow. Did he trade with blue? Okay.
I'd do it for an X-1, but just because of your point lead, I wouldn't do an X-2. But
don't be greedy here, Saar. You messed up red, or you would be where you need to be. But you need to get 1 more trade good at least.
I'm pretty sure Saar started this turn with $2 in their play area.
Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 2 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 from Argent. Sorry, red and white plus 1 from
Yellow,
blue
okay if I,
would have put them at 9, 10, 12. They should be at 12 trade goods now. I think they shorted themselves.
Mucked it up is a pretty good term for what happened, I think, Big Al.
But the problem, it's advantage Saar. Like, they're on trade. This is not somebody who screwed another player. They screwed themselves.
Yeah. And red ended up with the right amount.
I can't step in. Fuck me, man.
Yellow.
Please, somebody just...
It's too late. No one's going to catch it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. You can. I owe you an Aether stream if you're going there. You can use it. Yep.
I gotta just walk away. I gotta move. I gotta keep on trucking.
Do you have Lightwave?
Yeah, how is he going through this? There's no light wave.
Right. Sorry.
What is blue doing? Blue keeps trying to get over there. It has no way to do it. There's no light wave.
You know what it is?
Field.
It's fight with precision, man. It's fight with precision. Maybe I'm wrong. Because why would you want to go to the Grave Rift? He doesn't have DET.
Fight with precision's amazing on Argent, though.
Why did they get anti-mass in round 1? Maybe they started with fight with precision and they just...
Okay, yeah, never mind.
But there were no units in the asteroid field, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, like...
Let's do our trade then.
Blue has baffled me all game.
Yeah. Snowberry, I just want to say I love you. And don't kick yourself too much over that trade.
I'm finishing up a chat. Let me get you.
Yeah.
I'll reflect that sentiment too, Big Al, towards Snowberry.
Yeah, I just like...
It happens. We all forget things in the game. You're thinking about your outs. He's thinking about, I got to get a secret. I got to figure out how to score that tech objective. What am I going to do to get there? Let's start playing for stage 2s. Thinking about too many things at once.
Yeah.
Or the black market forgery.
Classic trade complication gets him.
I appreciate you, sir.
I'm using
I mean, and fatigue. Okay. I mean, fatigue is a big part of this game, and it's a skill in the game.
Let's roll these.
Relic Fragment and Promissory Note go to Argent. Argent is pulling a relic here for 3 trade goods.
It is Prophet's Tears.
Prophet's Tears.
What Saar wants in this exact moment. I mean, Saar will kill for that.
Being next to that.
Anyway.
All right.
We see Argent probably drawing an action card. If we skip a prereq, is there anything else we would want? Probably just want Airy Hollow Lattice, I'd guess, at this stage of the game.
Yeah, Airy's what you want. Stops Saar coming in from the side. Stops anybody coming in through the alpha. And pretty much you're gummed with the Nebula. Yeah, X plus 1 minus 2.
No, not particularly quick.
X plus 1 minus 2, exactly ROI.
Well, he's 3 out. He literally should be at 12 and he's at 9. He literally burned a 3 counter.
I like that the net result was removing trade goods from the game. Not like someone ended up with too many. We just net remove trade goods from the game.
Yeah. So what were we calling this? One way or another? Yeah. We got the 4 one-way supports. There are no swaps in there. No swaps. And then we've got like X minus 1 plus 2 minus 3. Nothing from me. 1 for you. What's funny is nobody profited. It just destroyed $3. It's not like anybody's got the 3.
That's what I'm saying. It's just a net removal.
And blue. Is there an issue with me scooting over to this nebula with a destroyer?
Yellow's asking. Oh, Yellow's setting up for the Yarrow finally. So they've got 1.
If you could sling me a trade good.
This will only be their second, unless they send a Stroder from home.
I'd do it for the Aether stream. Yeah. White, are you okay with that?
What's happening here? What's Yellow doing?
It's going to the nebula next to Argent's home to get Explorer and a Yarrow.
PET.
I would, but
yeah. I mean, there's many other places they can go. They can go to the B.
To like get this flagship over here to Hope Send later.
Yeah, he can get there. Aether stream and gravity drive, no problem.
I'm not understanding. Why do I want your flagship over there?
I know there's no Aether stream in that nebula because it's adjacent.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Saying, like, how do you feel about using? How do you feel about giving me Aether stream so that I make this over here with 0 issue later?
I'd probably be able to sell it to you, but I think it's Blue's home system, right? So I'm more in.
Me.
So how does he get there?
Invested, but as a courtesy, I wanted to ask you, but.
I appreciate the courtesy.
We will raise it, yeah.
We're going to do this. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3 with gravity drive. Oh, no, I can't.
Yeah, he picks it up.
There it is. There it
is.
Yeah,
they get it.
He's got it.
So pleased.
So let's go get the B-hole. Get the B-hole.
Yeah, B-hole.
I'm just seeing if there's another way.
B-hole he gets 4, though.
I don't think so.
Get Aether stream in the B-hole. You're sorted.
Really juice up this hero, huh?
Yeah, man. 2 explorers on the hero.
I'm trying.
Yeah, right now he's only pulling 2 off the hero, right?
If he wants to move through it, like
I can let you.
That can happen too, right? I'm just looking for the tokens.
Hey, but he has gotten a secret draw off of it.
Merchant station, that's money. Replenish.
Trade goods.
$4.
At the end, your agent happens in the move.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Sorry about that.
I don't again, but
it changes anything for this one, but
not at all.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the commodities.
Yeah. I don't think you can not take the commodities. Oh, you may.
All right, folks, that's it.
Oh, you may replenish or you may convert. Do you have to do one or the other?
Yeah,
or can you
one or the
both?
other? Yep.
You can't choose neither.
I guess you could choose neither.
You could choose.
You
may replenish your commodities. I choose not, or you may, and then instead I then may convert, and I choose to convert nothing to nothing. Interesting. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Right. Yeah. So like if Mentak was in the game, you might choose.
I'm just thinking, somebody's got your trade agreement. See, that's the other thing is, if you replenish, they got your TA. You may say, no, I want to convert, but then if you have nothing, you convert nothing, but then they can't use your TA. So you deny somebody else the TA, I suppose.
Maybe you negotiate with them and say, hey, instead of using my TA, I will do it, and then we'll split
half and half. Euro time from NRA. We've got warfare, we've got Diplo, we've got construction, we've got tech, we've got Imperial. It's actually a really good Euro.
Multiple agents.
Good timing, yeah.
I can remember to use.
Probably drawing a secret if their secrets are unscorable.
So
unlocked
ready
fleet.
to run chosen, so they can use Imperial here.
And take the secondary leadership.
You got to spend the planets. You got to spend and Diplo.
Leadership right now.
Diplo to get the planets back.
Imperial.
That would be funny.
Are trash.
Yeah,
Okay,
I like
Imperial.
You're actually on. Oh, it's secondary, right?
It's secondaries. If it were primaries, dude, this would be a different story.
All right.
So we rushed leadership because we were feeling starved and tokens didn't want to get stalled out. And then we're gonna go ahead and pick up our.
Come on, Roka.
Our fourth secret. Our fourth secret. Cycle out. We don't like one of our secrets.
We have seen Rubik show a push or a tendency to stall leadership as well. They've definitely not been the quickest to pop. No one got a seed point. No, 3 people got the
3
seed point.
players.
Yeah, it doesn't show on the overlay. God only knows. They didn't use the original. I asked them to use the original.
NRA says consensus. All 3 of my secrets are still unscorable.
The old secret objective trade.
Looking at 0 secrets scored on Argent, so.
Ooh, that's just 3 Argent action phases waiting to happen all at once, right?
Oh, I wish. Trust me, I wish.
No easy way to
really
fix
want to
that.
see Naalu on Unveil with the War Sun.
Other than just putting all 3 of their tokens on all 3 of their ones there.
Let me do the whole.
I suppose that's kind of thing we could do.
The responsible discard where I drop everything
Shuffling up.
and pile
I could tell me and do that quickly. Would they mind? Probably not. I mean the overlay. Let's just do that very quickly.
Alright, we were dropped a secret on NRA. Doesn't seem happy about him. We'll see what it ends up being.
Alright,
so we're putting an Empyrean token, a Naalu token, and a Thing token on.
Purple's turn. Oh, are we seeing Purple's hero here?
I'm
gonna play my hero on Barraglitter 4.
Purple is stalling.
Okay, so it destroys all infantry and fighters?
Yep.
Is that right? Okay.
Barraglitter, very interesting play.
Oh, on Barraglitter.
And Purple
they
has
coming
blue
for it.
Support for the well, they have blue support for the throne. That's what keeps Purple at a place where they can win. So they'll lose support if they go in there.
Can you remind me how your trade good thing works for your hero?
Trade good thing. What trade good thing?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about assigning trade goods or something.
Assigning tokens. Sorry.
Oh,
my
okay,
hero,
okay.
I followed 1-8, and so one
gotcha.
was just getting me tokens.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. The overlay is now working. Thank you, otherwise that looks a little bit better.
I don't have all the heroes down, unfortunately. Yeah.
All right, here we go. We had Sir Craigsworth win with Winnu in game 29 from No Country with Hope's End. I've been saying, Big Al, if you're going to play Winnu, you got to play it for No Country for Hope's End. And it looks like we got a win there.
Gosh! This living my... I got to go watch that one. I tell you what, I have been talking about Winnu in No Country because the whole Winnu thing of have to take Mechatol I think is flawed. To have, your
absolutely.
+2 on Hope's End, your +2 at home, really good influence and a swing round when you need it.
Because of there was
in my opinion, that's the only slice you can play it from in the qualifiers, and I love that someone did it.
Because too many other people can just smash you from the others?
Right. Yeah.
So
right.
We can be slate clean.
I hope they did Winnu's faction tech too, and they used the beta to get to Mechatol at some point.
Yeah, you just send a little Stroter. You send a little Stroter to thing, and
the Quan
that just unlocks your commander.
Okay. I assume you guys have some
exactly.
Kind of out, so yeah, don't worry about it. My destroyer isn't there to cause any problems.
Okay. But green, I'm really just trying to position. I don't intend to take the planet at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
just
one
blue.
turn,
New Albion Star Point.
Oh, junk. Okay. I completely screwed my turn up.
Okay.
Oh well.
Purple completely screwed their turn up.
So yeah.
Let's see, what did you screw up?
Blue. I do have plans on taking that planet later.
Okay. I'm not staying here. Is my plan. I do have warfare.
Yeah, warfare. Got it. Understood. Yeah.
So,
do you?
The issue green is as I'm not really token rich or have any stalls. So I could probably do. I could maybe do something else.
Our other winner today, Big Al, was game 28. We saw Extra win from Cynic Doak, New Albion.
Next action.
Ooh. But yeah, I'll be honest. Like I look at the Hope's End slice, and I mean Jolene is always a guiding star for me. It's like the North Star when we come into a multi. I see Jolene, I go, that's my number one slice. If another slice beats it, fantastic. But it's the measure by which I hold it. That slice with it, and it will inform my choice of faction. If she's in 2 move away, that might influence faction.
4 people at the table who are interested in this.
Yeah, I like it. I like it from a hawk too. It's a great slice from a hawk.
You're a popular man.
For both of us.
I think that this is. It's the funniest thing to me because I'm in the supernova slice to Mechatol. I'm sitting on it though somehow.
Yeah,
and then
that's
all around me are familiar faces, and I have nowhere to go. So like, anybody want to give me an outlet? I'm happy to go somewhere, take my fleets somewhere. But
Ghosts, we need you.
Yeah, need that open first, and I don't really want to go through the rift or go back to this rift.
When did they take Mick? They came off the Grav Rift. They beat up
No,
Naalu.
that's me. I was talking to RYs about Winu.
Naalu said, hey, I can come take Saar off here, or I can come and just get the easy rift. Pay me to take Saar. Nobody paid, so they came here. NRA needed this, came back, said, okay, I've got to beat you up, beat them up. So NRA had this little fleet ready to come zoopy onto Mechatol.
Let's go ahead and...
Saw round 1, took Mechatol with a dock, could have built potentially $6 worth, could have built out of both docks $3 and $3 worth, but didn't, and it's been an interesting game for Saar since they do have a line now. It's not good. Their biggest problem is the spend 8 is fine, although they just shortchanged himself out of $3, but they got to get 2 unit upgrades. They got carrier 2, but not the other unit upgrade. They can get 1 this round, 1 next for a status phase win, but looking a little short.
But I do need to move through yellow because there is the B.
Unless they can get a focus researcher. So yeah, we have, it does look like Become the Gatekeeper. They've been trying for holes all day.
Yeah, I think for 2 of them you need Ether Stream.
No, because of the betas.
Yeah, they have 2 movement.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I just used 1 Ether Stream.
This is Fight with Precision. No, it's this. They've been trying that Fight Precision. That's what this is.
Ether. Okay, yeah, Ether Passage.
Must be
the proper Ether.
6 on a 6, I think. Yeah, 6 on a 6. If it's Fight with Precision since the start of the game.
Those 2.
Having to check constantly to see who has who support to see if they're losing it. It's hard to keep track without the support swap.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Supports. They just everyone just threw a support out and said, "You take a support. You take a support. I don't care whose support I get. Just everyone take one."
I mean, it started out pretty normal with the Saar and the Argent swap round 1, but from there it's just been pretty off the hook.
Sorry. Also,
4 hits with AFB. Fight with Precision.
Is everyone okay with me? Oh, not that. Sorry. Rally.
Oh, rally, nice. That was one I had that in a practice game I was playing, and I just kept forgetting to use rally, and I had it in my hand and needed the tokens, and I kept forgetting to use it when I had the opportunity.
I've got to a point where I'm almost putting them upside down on a tactics token, and it's really signaling to the table, but at least you don't miss it. Like putting Summit on the strategy cards at the end of the previous round. So as you go to pick, it's like, oh yeah, Summit. But really, you got to read the table. No AFB secret.
Yep.
No.
Nice extra tokens.
Agent
for
remains
Argent. They'll be set
3.
up for round 5 when they can redistribute those.
Yeah. 0-0.
Oh, wait. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, the 3 secrets in hand. They also were very much eyeing up the asteroid, which and the gravity rift, which also had a. Don't take the planet. Just take the air. Not demonstrate power. No secrets coming out of those hands. Rally can be binned. Functioning base can be binned, but they haven't.
Like I'm okay with it in principle. I guess it's just kind of dependent on that other question because all
right, here comes
the same fear you do, I guess. So here
comes the big play.
Are you talking to me?
Nomad. No, they lose support. They lose support. Don't do it.
So if you activate there, you're gonna lose your support.
Oh right.
I'll just give it back.
Whoa! Don't say that. I'll just give it back. Come on, Snoobury, working. Give me some money. Give me some money.
Not leaving earlier, and if you activate,
he says, I was supposed to leave. I didn't do it. I'm gonna honor kind of the spirit of the deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so they do say don't have a ton of tokens.
Okay.
I will decline the AFB.
Okay. I can do the same then.
Yeah, very nice.
It's 2 18th century generals agreeing to an honorable engagement here.
Mate, I love this kind of game.
Take both hits on the flagship to let it die and then sling it back out.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Free fucking money, unlocked flagship. It's just value.
Bring that back. Infantry.
It's going to be a lot of combat for an agreed upon retreat.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why.
Results here.
If I'm Saar, I'm like, bro, let me just take a minute and back out.
At least a couple fighters.
Why? I don't know why Saar Euroed then. Saar now locks down their #1 unlocked fleet. I hope Saar's not feeling too battered and bruised and out of it, disillusioned.
I think that's acceptable.
Right now, to me, it seems like their only shot is tech, unless we see like Shard come out or we get a good action card.
Well, you tell me next round that they don't get tech. The only problem is they're scoring on status 7.
Right.
Now we've seen people win on worse, and at this table, Nomad is your only fear, and Nomad's going to be last pick next round, because I doubt White's pulling out a win next round. I doubt Blue's pulling out a win. Oh, actually, Imperial. Blue could. Go 5, 6, 3 secrets, could be at 8.
Maybe you extort from Naalu here if you're playing a little more heads up there. You extort and say, look, I'm coming to your home system unless you give me the 0 token for next round.
1 hit from, oh god, 6 from, fuck, that kills 1.
Holy crap.
1, 2, 3,
wow.
4,
6
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The doc dies. The doc dies. Doc dies.
That kills the doc. Wow.
Because I feel like
that is not good, man. That is not good.
3 of my fighters got hits there.
Can be eliminated.
I can only really afford 1 trade good.
Talking about Field Marshal Mercer here.
Else, I could.
I don't think I mean, it feels bad, but I think you just let. I guess he loses the support, and Saar probably doesn't give it back.
Yeah, just Thunderian for free.
1 trade good for Thunderian.
Tell him to give you the support right now in exchange for Field Marshal Mercer. Or the Thunderian, I mean. Make sure you get that point locked in.
Those have to be part of the same transaction, because there's only 1 transact.
Only 2 hits from purple this time. Did green re-roll yet?
2 hits, and then did you roll yours?
I didn't roll yet.
Here we go. This is it.
2 hits. Fucking hell.
Much better result.
Breathe easy, Saar. Keep limping to that finish line.
I will not play Dread.
You did your hammy, but you keep fucking going.
Oh.
He did sustain both dreads, Nomad did, instead of killing the flagship so it could get unlocked again.
Maybe demonstrate power could be secret. Is using it for capacity to bring only an infantry and some shit. So
get those explorers.
Yeah, I mean he would have lost some fighters there. Yeah, I guess he needed it for the capacity.
1, 2,
lost
3.
some plastic.
You can hang on to the support, and then here's the trade good.
So the support and the trade good happen in 1 transaction. It's legal. Lockdown. Let's see.
Well, that's probably best results for everyone there. Nomad keeps the point, takes back the system. Saar isn't eliminated from the game essentially.
And Saar now can't be eliminated. They're not activating there. There's no PDS.
So you're exploring these because
I have Nazruka Alliance.
Yep.
So you're just exploring the 1.
I'm gonna explore. I was gonna explore both.
Scan link is a 1. This is explore anything you take from someone else.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah, after I gain control of a planet that was owned by another player.
Okay, just the 1.
So I'm gonna explore both. I will explore Mir.
Oh, I thought maybe Saar had both. I thought Saar
I thought Hope's End
was.
was.
No, Saar did have both because he needed the blue skip.
Yeah.
Mirkatal over here.
As I say, this is just Mechatol, isn't it?
Yeah, we have Mirkatal, a 1/6.
Yes, it will be handy.
Yeah.
Next round, that's for sure. Okay, and that's
I mean, Saar can still generate dollars by taking planets. They do have this tech skip unlocked. They just cleared off Veriglerta, which I still do not understand. Don't get that. I mean, I suppose it just stops units with units coming at them.
4 commodities here that I'm looking to turn into something I can do something with.
X-1 to Saar.
See, nobody else has commodities, but
I'll give you 3 trade goods for your 4 commodities.
There we go. Saar gets in there first.
Actually, I'll give you 2 for your 4.
I don't. That seems pretty steep.
Big money. I'll wash them entirely as part of our deal that I'm going through in our chat.
There we go. White comes to the party. Ooh, frag 4.
Ooh, okay.
What, a frag 2 wash?
White here, just one second.
Yeah, I take the white deal. White's giving you a clean wash. White wants a deal. White's deal might be, I'm on politics. Please don't take me off Mechatol. Or if you do, let me come back.
Yeah, I have a sci-fi playlist on that has Stellaris and Halo and Mass Effect and FTL and other stuff.
That's
nice.
Sick.
Okay,
You can drop in our group chat.
Yeah, here, give me a second.
We are now in the true mid-game. Like, this is something I really like. Purely a social dialogue. Like, we're beating up on you, Saar, but
what I just
send me your playlist.
Kind of that variation of it.
Yeah, I love the, like, oh, hook us up with the playlist. Let's get some mood going here.
People not plastic.
So, I get a wash. You take it, and then the other thing.
Love to know what the other thing is. We got an alliance from Empy.
Worth at least $1 to me, and I'm not convinced that
We've explored Saar's win here. Let's look at how Nomad.
Well, if it comes down to it.
All right, so 8 resources is on lock for Nomad.
What I'm saying is that
it takes them to 7. Are they on 6 at the moment? Is that right? Plus 2 secrets is 9.
The other thing can be resolved.
No, Nomad is not in the same position because they don't have the bonus point. Saar is the one who's got the easy route with the 1-pointers.
Right. Nomad's going to be forced to the 2-pointer unless we see a relic.
Or Imperial, which they're not going to get. This is why I just love the custodes. It's an Imperial bonus point along the way. Round 4, still got a round 5. Your 3rd in speaker pick. But tech is what you don't want to take, and you're going to end up on it. Tech objectives of him, agenda changes that, means you can get Diplo.
Here's what's interesting, though. If Saar takes tech, the only person they got to keep from winning before them, though, is Nomad. I don't think any of our other players, I mean, it's possible. They're pretty far away from making it to 10, so they can win on the 7 in round 5.
Yeah. I'd much rather be Saar.
Yeah,
unbeatable in that alpha asteroid with those objectives. The minute that 8 resources pop, if it had been a control, Saar's whole game's gone. You know, they're in no better position. But a spend 8, all they had to do was get a tech or a trade this round. They got one of them. All they need to get next round is tech. Public disgrace kind of screws them, I suppose. Table will figure it, but
Looked like NRA pulled another functioning base, pulled another action card.
God. We still haven't seen...
We're seeing the War Sun come out from Empyrean here.
Building forward on the Devils, yeah.
Yeah, forward dock looks like. Got 3 more units he can build with it.
Still got that warfare on Argent. Ah, was that the fear from Saar?
Sorry, I'm gonna change the order if people are okay with that. If nothing's changed, is that all right?
Are we on activation? Yes, we are. It should be fine.
Like, I'm going to activate a system first. I want to change the system I'm activating, is a better way to say it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You haven't done anything yet, right? So no new info. That's fine.
We're still on your turn.
It's all the math. It's
gets $2 by taking the gonads, the potatoes.
Turn 1 for yellow still. Are we still on the first set of turns for this round?
No, we've been around a few times.
I'm gonna take this guy here.
I'm going crazy. What did yellow do before?
This guy
here. Came down here to the beta for the DET Explorer. Got refreshed.
That's right. Thank you, Big L.
I feel they've done other things as well. Maybe not. Naalu. What the fuck did Naalu do there anyway?
Naalu used Zoo to go back and build their second War Sun.
This one to me, but I'm agonizing over it.
First action, Naalu used Zoo to go back and build their second War Sun. Yeah. Second action, it looks like they activated Starpoint New Albion. Yeah, Not sure what they did there though.
Yeah.
Maybe Scanlink. Don't have Scanlink.
Which of the fighter and the mech are you keeping in the system?
No
Not
construction.
Sure what they did there. Oh, you know what they did? They moved a fighter to Starpoint New Albion. They didn't have a fighter there. They put some gum.
Yeah. And that's fair, actually. Nomad would have had that whole fleet sitting at home and.
So I'm just adding up my things here. So my
hello, dude, in chat. You guys with the War Sun's helping out a lot of people's fantasy teams, and for that we say thank you.
one additional bombard, so that's two bombards on a 5 plus the mech. Okay, I'm gonna do this, but if I lose it, it's gonna hurt really bad. Okay.
Doubt you lose.
So
this,
I have to
man.
give
This
red
is
back
pretty-
their alliance, right?
Wanna buy a promissory note?
Selling Strikewing Ambuscade to the person about to kill your bloody bombarding.
Is he trying to score
You said
the bombard secret?
2.
I think he's just making sure he gets it. I hope it is make an example.
That'd be.
I mean, he has a mech. Surely he doesn't.
I mean, his odds are pretty good, but
I would hold it for myself then.
All right, so I'll give you back this one, and let's do this. Starting with bombardment, right?
He has Argent's Alliance.
Argent's Alliance and Strikewing Ambuscade. I didn't buy Strikewing in the end.
Yeah, go ahead. No action cards.
I don't have any to play either. I'm just. Oh, we got to warp in, right? Yeah.
You don't have to, but
you don't have to do
it
that.
Fun.
I'm just looking.
This table is likes warping in.
So I click this one, right?
Yeah, it'll say bombard Meharzul if you hover it.
There you have it.
There
2
is.
hits, 5 and a 5.
Secret?
Double, just barely. All right.
No secret.
Let's see the example.
Here it is.
Actually, gonna be betray a friend.
Oh! Don't tell him. Fuck!
Not a combat. Not a combat.
Betray a friend
requires that you win a combat. There's no combat.
Oh no! Oh, see.
Oh God! Will the table let them?
Scripting of this game.
Will the table let them take it back?
I can choose not to bombard at this stage.
You could have table. Give him a break. Give him a break, table.
Man, heartbreak.
Cut him a
Heartbreak
slack.
there on the secret.
That really hurts, man.
Try yourself.
I feel for you. But the good news is now you have an Argent alliance that you can betray later.
Yeah, yellow. If that support doesn't come back to me and I can't get that to you, I can help you score that. No problem.
Oof! Ouch!
Feels bad.
That one hurts. That really hurts.
Yeah, always betray yourself. That was not betray a friend, but betray yourself.
So everybody just at home, if you ever look at your faction sheet, is up on your screen right now, next to your tactics and your fleet, etc. You can see tactical action and the steps. You can come to step 4. You can see invasion. It is not called ground combat. The step 4, it's called invasion. Bombardment occurs, followed by commit ground forces, followed by space cannon defense, and then 4.4 ground combat starts. Ground combat, the word combat, is only step 4.4 of the tactical action. Bombardment happened before they entered ground combat, so no ground combat took part. Unlike space combat, where step 3 space combat starts, and then you have things like AFB announced retreats with the space cannon offense just before space combat starts. It's all in front of us as players, but we often just see what we want to see, and yeah.
Yellow did remember their trade good because of their Minister of Policy,
They got a planet.
or Minister of Exploration, and gained that. Red is continuing to stall leadership. They played Blood Pacts.
You might.
I would have let them roll it back, but it is a competitive game, and I don't even want to influence the table's decision. Guilt, shade, anything. I'm proud of Big Money L for not asking for the rollback, like could you mulligan, like it was implied, but it wasn't being begged for or pleaded. But this table's not given. You got a white player who's very good, who wants to win, who is on speaker, ain't going to give a point where they don't need to. It looked, though, like blue was prepared to gift them this point somewhere else, because they do have the blue alliance currently.
There's
so long as they can sling out something, or they've got a Dread Deer unlocked, they can just come and win a combat. They've got a mech.
Yeah, I'm talking about over there.
Blue also has yellow support for the Throne of Note.
Blue also has yellow. Yeah. I don't think blue needs to activate. It's yellow activating blue, because they've got the blues alliance, so they can just come take a planet off them.
As long as you're
I can let you move here too if you're just looking for a way out, right?
The Dread over Mirage can grab Arnor from blue and score Betray a Friend.
You're trying to nickel and dime and get some money. I am doing the same. It's very helpful for me to go and take Atlas here. If I can't get Atlas,
you see, Elevate.
Grab Loki.
Elevate's putting the pressure on.
It's not as good, but it is something.
In a way, on
long distance Cal, Empyrean did get the trade good for the planet. They did remember they pulled the trade good for taking it back.
Variables in terms of
yeah,
I understand.
Yeah,
and we've established we're not the greatest at math.
Yeah.
Oh God, NRA about to just throw down.
Blocked too if you go there, right?
Where's NRA coming from? NRA's got a. Oh no, they're coming off Mechatol. Fuck.
I think Empyrean also used their agent this round, but it's not exhausted. It should be exhausted, I think.
I'm sorry, but I don't really
used it in the beta and pulled the token out.
Has NRA got Lightwave?
Have me go over and take Atlas.
Or they're saying, let me fly through your ships and I'll only take Atlas.
Then that is obviously an issue because I haven't spent it. And then if it looks like red is gearing up to stall out, right? So I'm kind of in a bit of a desperate situation.
What is white looking for here?
Except you have a hero that can give you back tokens.
That's true.
Otherwise, otherwise,
one more. Yeah, it's. I'm only 2 on it if I use it right now. Is the problem?
Oh, true.
So
unlocked.
I love the combat region of France. I was just there on holiday. It's a good place to go.
No, so that there's that too.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
But yeah, so it's like unless there's some way that we can work something out, I think I'm just going to have to attack it next turn, unfortunately. But
yeah, Big Money L can go score their secret.
I don't want to make a deal with you. I'm just trying to see like I'd be willing to pay you to move to an empty space too.
Big Sal and Elevate negotiating right now. Big Sal saying, I have to come to Mechatol. I need the point. Elevate not wanting to get off it until after leadership's popped. They want the influence.
I'd give you.
Well, I say that. Where they forgot to take the Mechatol card. White should have the Mechatol card. They don't have it in their play area, but
no, White does.
I have
Top
to assume
left.
that's why they want to wait.
Atlas would be more to me than 2 trade goods. Is it worth more than 2 trade goods?
They also have 3 of the legendary planet attribute cards that haven't been played. They're being held on to by white and yellow.
That's a bit interesting.
Yeah, forgetting or
White's got no reason to rush. I doubt anybody's taking hopes in. Whereas, yeah, yellow I think is in a bit different a position. I mean, it's not undefended, but they're on the back foot now, and I think you see people being somewhat.
I don't like it, but I have to.
Okay, here we go. Here comes white.
Yeah, so gets paid $1 for ether passage to allow them to fly through. Also likely giving ether stream. But getting Mechatol, I mean, honestly, I don't mind this. You're getting Mechatol, you're getting an Imperial point, aren't you?
Sorry, I think that's the.
Hey, yellow is. White's the one who didn't like it, I think.
Oh no, I think White's the one who said,
"Yeah,
I'm going to have to take your planet. I'm not just getting all for nothing, and at least I get a 3-1 for the hassles."
The mech down to Atlas, no parlay.
Yeah.
Nope.
We're gonna go ahead and do 2 hazardous explorers.
Oh, interesting. We could have another tech skip there.
That red skip was destined for Hope's End because we know how these things go, and so I'm just going to go ahead and take the relic.
The relic.
We're taking the red relic fragment.
I think that's what I do too. There, you don't want to put another tech skip on the board to help out other players.
Donor token and calling it a day.
Negotiation. I'm not sure who felt pained about that and who didn't, but I definitely feel like yellow won out there.
Oh, hang on. White hasn't actually scored tech skips either. Currently has them. I'm not saying they don't. But,
I think white scores it this round, no problem.
I mean, how many tokens? So fuck.
Lazar.
Empy also doesn't get to build their War Sun because they're now taking Mechatol.
For his home system?
Well, they can still follow Warfare or Leadership at some point, so they'll probably get it on the board. It's not
it's possible, yeah.
Oh, here's Warfare right here.
Gonna remove the.
Empy gets it right here at home, I think.
And I'm gonna redistribute some of my.
Very telling.
They do
very telling.
Choose to use it.
3 fighters, 3 Strike Wing Offer 2s have the token removed from Quan. of all places on this board, they have been removed from Quan. They did score fight with precision earlier, but didn't score the secret. They like killed the last of somebody's fighters, which was Green's there. Where are these fighters going? What are they doing? 6 systems? Ships in 6 systems? I mean, they basically got it outside home. No idea.
You're only at 3 systems, right? 4 systems right now.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you could have just focused on your own home. Malice? Do they have Ghost Ship?
I'm done after that. You guys can take your time doing your.
They didn't get. Did they destroy the last of a fighter there? Have they done that yet?
Oh, that is
to the rift.
I'm just thinking about.
No,
White, are you
destroy a greatest ship? And we've got a flag,
NRA's
flag. Yeah, no mix. Hits on a 9 NRA. Notoriously bad flagship on its own, but with full mix.
And they're gonna sustain it too with Strike Wing Alpha.
Yeah.
Also paying for politics later.
Seems like a lot of work, but fair work. That's why when they picked Warfare, we kind of knew it must be secret based. You don't know it, but you can struggle to.
You know what they could also do? They could also get an NRA's home system and be there. So if they had like cut supply chains or something like that.
I'll just not.
Yeah. Looks like we got a war machine for NRA.
Past my turn, but I'm playing tech.
Oh, that's not going to happen now.
I'm just trying to finish this build here. If you don't mind giving me just a second.
Oh yeah. No
Nothing on Saar, of course.
On my warfare build, so
Argent played Warfare. Yellow, we're seeing the Warson come out.
War machine, Sabo windows. We don't get a build at home for Saar because they didn't take the dock.
Don't see a build at home for Naalu. We do see.
Instead of Carrier 2, I'm researching Sarween tools.
Yeah, okay. This is super interesting.
Tech pop now?
Yeah. Tech is going. They kind of asked for just holding on tech while people finish their builds, because NRA is still doing the build. Blue's disconnected for 2 minutes. But yeah, we see Sarween, which means next round they can go Carrier 2 and Dread 2.
All right, I got my
They also get builds.
Thanks for the...
We also saw Nomad choose to remove their flagship as the ship removed 4 tech, so now they're going to sling their flagship back out at some point.
cheeky, man. It's just
light wave deflector on Nomad. Love to see that.
Yeah, so we see Sarween. Okay, I can see what they're thinking.
They're setting up for it.
Yeah.
While not getting one immediately to put everyone else off on it. Don't worry about me. I don't have any unit upgrades.
And you get the use now. Well, no, they don't. They got 1 build out of that dock. Does not trigger on chaos mapping. All they need is 1 action card. I know that's a long ass shot. They have to draw a secret. They have to know what that secret is.
I'm sorry, guys. I just realized that I messed up. My Warson movement is 2 and I don't have gravity drive. So that move was illegal.
Ether passage?
Either stream.
Retcon the payment of it.
You can't really ask for payment. You just say, let's say I used Ether stream.
I don't know how we would go back so many turns at this point. So I think that...
I'm just saying,
like
that, yeah.
for a trade good, I'd let you use EtherStream if the table is okay with it. But I just don't know what another way to resolve it is.
Go back from that, so a trade good.
Yeah, we're not going backward. That's for sure.
Right, table solved it.
We're sort of in agreement.
I assume that happened in the moment. I didn't even question it because that's how he got there. So I assume they let him use EtherStream to get back out.
Yeah, exactly. Like Yellow was incentivized to send a Warsun 3 away that's only got 2 come back. Like legit.
Yeah, I don't. Why did Yellow even get paid there? So Yellow's like, well, if you want to pay me to move your Warsun away from my home system,
yeah, I wouldn't have paid Yellow. I would have just said.
That's a scary.
I'm not going anywhere.
A scary way to think about it, but yeah.
I'd be feeling a lot more exposed if there were 3 movement.
We did see Yellow get a pretty big build with the Warsun. Nothing from Purple. Blue played nothing from Blue.
What is Yellow scoring then if they've just spent all their moolah and they don't have Diplo? They're double scoring, correct? So they score 3 techs and 2 upgrades. They have 2 upgrades. They've got 1 tech.
Is anyone still doing tech?
1 tech. 1 tech.
Great
Where's
point,
their 8
Big Al.
influence?
here.
They've got 2 on Loki, and they've got no money. Do not tell me you built a War Sun and schneid yourself out of a fucking double score swing round, bro. Oh, yeah. I love
they got
you.
fleet logistics.
They Euro. They Euro into more money.
So
in 2 locations.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Look, it's the right move. But the War Sun just cost them.
I don't think building the War Sun is the right move here. You got to make sure you have what you need.
I'm just making sure I get the timing right here. I don't want to mess up again. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the Atrament.
But he got fleet logistics, so he's going to go ahead and pop Imperial in this move.
It's at the end of the turn.
It's the end of your turn. So if you're planning on fleet logging Imperial, then
if you want to do anything else,
So fleet logistics is okay. So it's still at the end. It's not a second one back to back.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to do a second action to pop Imperial now.
Got the trade good off of taking Mechatol.
Okay, so that my first action is moving there then, like that, right?
Mm.
And I'll move these ones here as well, maybe. Actually,
don't need to unless they could tie you.
No, I won't. I'll leave them there. So that'll be final movement. I'll take my trade good, then I'll do my second action, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Imperial.
Here it is. So we're gonna score 2 unit upgrades. And get the point on Imperial. Not swapping out our secrets. We still have 3 unscored secrets.
This one we should do in order.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll score the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sorry, I misheard your order part, but.
Yeah, you're not going to draw any secrets, but you will do your things, and then we'll go to red for a secret draw.
So score your public.
Yeah, I'm drawing, and I do
purple.
Okay.
Score your public.
Or have you done it? Okay.
Yeah, it's just realized the 8.
I will draw one, and I do need.
Don't move the tokens on the thing. I love how many people are doing that, like messy tokies. I have noticed TTPG's tokies can get very messy, but I think it's people like moving the card.
Good.
I still need to draw.
Is that what happens?
2, 3, 4, 5,
6. Green is still discarding.
6. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, they just kind of like end up a bit because it's right click score and it automatically puts your token, it automatically moves your point tracker, but then I think people are pressing.
Yeah, but you can put it in a purple bag so that it shuffles and does the whole script thing.
Hey, Maggie the Frog, I tell you now, the minute Big L saw 8 resources, it was like, they have the shot. Because they've got the bonus, they can finish with 5 stage 1s, and the only ones that Saar hasn't scored is 8 resources and 2 tech upgrades. And as hard as it is to still get those from just an asteroid with no planets, Saar can limp home with no planets, just getting the tech, just getting the... they got to get tech one round, they did get trade this round. The only problem is Saar... In a bit of confusion, figuring out X -1 + 1 -3 plus a fucking trade agreement with Naalu, ended up bidding 3 trade goods that were effectively their commodities they'd flipped. They should have ended on 12 trade goods after the trade window, and they ended on 9. A bit sad, but shit happens. Get on.
Blue is on discard before purple. You can draw.
But fundamentally, they've got to get tech next round or an additional tech during the agenda. So something like Galactic Crisis Pact, Elector Strategy card would work fine. Something like fucking blow up Mechatol.
I'm drawing.
And you don't have to discard, right?
Correct.
All right, we finally see Saar get their secret here. Saar's 3rd secret. We saw Argent and NRA swap out secrets.
Before that.
Why we got anti-mass and SARS? Oh, Saar would just pull the bomb
And
stack.
my hero's unlocked now.
Juicy.
Right, they use both of their cards. They're going to put 2 more infantry out, 2 more fighters out.
Yeah. Alright, so let's just quickly look at Empy's maximum game. They technically have 3 secrets in hand. They've had those for a while. 1, 2, 3, and 1 at status. There is a theoretical win where Empy wins round 4. However, they need to find 8 resources, and as we can see, they currently have 1, 2, 3. And they've got to run a Euro and get super lucky, and people wash them and, bathe them and fold them and a whole
Naalu
bunch
just
of
stalled
shenanigans.
again. Played the other pack from Imperium. This Naalu expert leadership stellar over here.
Yeah. Very Euro, actually, in that sense.
I love it.
All right. Green.
Yes.
Be good for our speaker deal with the fragment and disagreement to let me have whatever first choice is.
Yeah, I'm good with
that. Yeah, speaker deal coming from white and green here.
Playing
green gave the fragment to white in exchange for speaker.
Green. The support partner that never was. Speaking of, Red, we good?
Nomad has Lightwave. They're maybe looking for a way to get Imperial on Mechatol for their last point.
Yes,
that would fix their problem, Big Al.
Say that again.
Cool.
Nomad just got speaker off of NRA in exchange for a fragment. I said they may be looking for Imperial here to go take Mechatol. That would fix their problem. They researched Lightwave.
Agendas.
Just give me a quick double check on this. The question is, can you score Brave the Void, win a combat in an anomaly using AFB? And the answer would be yes, because AFB is part of space combat. Is that correct?
Let me check here.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Can you score Brave the Void with AFB? It is all part of space combat. Space combat starts, then AFB is part of space combat. Yeah. It's not correct. A specific ruling you see, which is yeah, but I'm like 99.9. I just like to pull a ruling that says.
Yeah, because AFB is part of space combat, that would be Brave the Void.
Yeah, and it says anyway, if one or more players have no ships in the active system after resolving the anti-fighter ship, space combat ends immediately. And then space combat ends with one player, neither player has ships in the system during this.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, so it's a mix of, yeah, that's fine.
Back to white.
78.3. 78.3.
Okay. We had several players there follow politics.
I'm going to pull it aside for those peekers.
Did Saar follow politics? I think they did.
Actually, no, it's not mustard anymore. It's just ketchup.
Oh, don't remind me.
No, Saar did not follow politics. Didn't know if they might be digging for a free unit upgrade, but they've kind of lost that opportunity now because they went Sarween, so they know they're taking tech. Unless the stage 2 comes out.
Ooh, am I going to Garvin gun?
Cool. Yeah, sure. I have managed to
agent here
on Velnor.
Post the living rules.
NRA's hoping for a green or a red relic fragment. Going for Velnor, hoping for a green fraggy. No frags. Got 2 functioning bases.
I guess we're getting a commodity. Because we're at a
commodity, not the action card.
Garbage action cards.
Not interested in the action card.
Who was that from, actually?
What's up?
No, I was just wondering who actually sent that question. It might not have even been a player. It might have just been somebody from the Gen Pop. Every now and then people send me the message, but no. It's just that their display name is rather different too.
White, I believe you are White.
Yeah. I know who it is, yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Both. Yeah, that lets me know who it is too. I know which player that is.
But do you know what's funny is all these questions have actually been just checking, like, and it's quite funny because even one like that doesn't. It's 2 rulings that merge into one, and. But
I mean, they just want to make sure they're like, my game rides on this.
Well, fuck it. After seeing,
thinking about this right?
After seeing make an example, betray a friend fail, you're like, shit, yeah.
Like, yeah, well, just the space combat work like space combat works. I gotta.
My famous one was as Cabal in my prelims last year. I was on 9 points in round 4 with Become a Martyr. And I basically had my ride or die Jono, who was more than happy to win make me, and I was more than happy to win make them. It was a real true ride or die just through that game. Never played with him before, and then I had funny enough, a student. So I felt a little bit conflicted with DL Soren because DL Soren I taught to play in Learn Academy, opposite side of the table as Machat, also pretty much happy to wine make me, and I had Become a Martyr. And I just kept doing the math on give them Crucible, they can get to my home, and they needed the +1 from my Gravity Rift at home to get to my home. And of course, they never leave it, so therefore they don't get the +1. They'd already got the bonus +1 from other Gravity Rifts of mine. And I even messaged Matt. I was like, just confirm for me, blah, blah. He's like, no, you do not get it unless you leave it, blah, blah, blah. If it's like 1 outside of home, you can have like 8 movement. But to your home, you've only got 5 movement, or whatever it was. It was so depressing. It was like it'd be so close, and no matter what, I could not get the movement, even as Cabal. But it was a great game. It was one of my honestly best games of the year.
That's fun. That's a fun one.
Yeah. And you're happy. Like, that's the whole thing with the 55 point. It's just if you get to a place at the end of the game where you could have won, but it feels better than like, or actually somebody won in round 3. Deft won in round 3. You know, it's like.
I completely agree. As long as I have a path in round 5 or round 4, you know, I feel like I played a good game, right? I mean, that's TI4. There's a luck element all the time, and so as long as you have a path, you feel like you played a good game.
I will just like take a look at these secret whispers. I'm even gonna fucking snip it because honestly, this is Whispergate.
Wow, look at that. That is a lot of text.
Oh, how long has it been my turn?
I was like, man, Purple really needs an answer to this before making their action. And he passes. He passes. That was his action. Okay, so Purple got stalled out by the leadership stall. First player stalled out here.
Who was I talking to?
Blue finally makes it into this gravity rift he's been trying to get in. Are we going to see, you know, just the AFD secret or something like that? He's sending all 3 in. He wants to make sure.
Appreciate you.
This is the question that was just asked, wasn't it, Big Al?
Yeah, so it's I've got Brave the Void. Do I score it with anti-fighter or do I have to do normal combat?
Yep.
So AFB, they are now in space combat, and when they die, it will go to the end of space combat, and Blue will have 1.
All right, Brave the Void. Let's see it.
I'm gonna score Brave the Void when a combat.
Yep. There we go.
Fantastic.
That was a little overkill. He probably could have only sent 2 in there.
We have secrets now.
I wonder if we see Argent Hero popped at the end of this to reset up our ship situation.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
I mean, look at them. They're just all chatting. I love the little white thing of busy typing that they now have on the top right as well. It's
yeah.
Really like lifted it up. Oh god, why is the async gotta go?
Okay, we're back to green. What is green looking at doing here, Al? He is gonna score. He's spending 8 resources, so he should be set up on that. I assume he hasn't messed himself up. Yes, he has 4 at home, 4 trade goods. He's good to score. Any last minute considerations on green, or do we just pass here and conserve our trade goods for our flagship parade?
I mean, honestly, my one consideration would be I see a flagship right next to me. I see an open ride for NRA. I would be dropping a token if I have it and building 6 infantry at home for $3.
Local communities where you live.
Yeah.
There it is. We're going to build our flagship for free, and we're going to look at getting some infantry out. Maybe some mechs, too, in preparation for, you know, skipping around the map, the adjacency with the Nomad flagship.
Just a group of friends that I've managed to
curate,
introduce to the joys of the game. But
okay, there's our last minute consideration. Nomad doesn't have a lot of command counters for round 5, so
awesome.
We're gonna see them sitting at
usually at
7 points, maybe 8 if they score a secret in the status phase here, and they're gonna have to get a 2-pointer or figure out another way here. Maybe they're going to Mechatol with Imperial.
If I say that.
You're saying, sorry, NRA on
specifically is such awesome.
Sorry, Nomad.
Yeah,
is what I meant.
Nomad doesn't get Imperial. That's the thing. Awesome, I really think it's on the 7 for Saar. Nomad gets lower initiative than that, so it'll be an 8, a 1, a 2, a 3 gets 4, 5. If it's a spendy, they're picking up 5. Although Saar just takes 5 if it's a spendy. I mean, Saar can pivot.
Talk about this with everybody.
You're saying Nomad doesn't take Imperial next round?
No, I'm saying doesn't get to them.
Why are we still talking about Saar?
Well, no. He has assuming he can score a secret. He has basically a non-preventable path to win next round. And I'm sure many people might be in line next round, but
how is that non-preventable?
Snoobery. Let them hash it out.
Your 2 techs.
They'll get themselves
and,
confused.
There's a spend left. That's only, the 2 techs. There's nothing we can do about it.
I would need stuff to spend on the 2 techs.
Yeah.
Saar doesn't have the trade goods banked. They have no planets. They're gonna have to spend 8 trade goods here, which is all they have to score this round.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's fair. I mean, technically,
you don't need to talk about me. I'm doing my best here, but I'm scraping.
No, I know. I'm just saying that 2 techs is nothing that anyone can take, and if you don't need your.
I only have 1 upgrade. I have no upgrades. I have 0 upgrades right now.
Yeah, and there's room to.
You're gonna get tech next round, and he's gonna be winning on the 7, and we'll talk about him winning on the 7 when we've dealt with the 8 through 6.
I love that they're actually right on the money.
I feel bad for our Saar buddy getting beat down as much as he is.
That's fair. I'm just saying for everybody else, it's.
I don't know. I never feel bad about that. That's kind of the. You take that on, right? You accept that when you play Saar.
Maybe not right. I was just talking with Yellow, and if we do want to do something about it, next turn could be too late. So
yeah, you and Yellow can keep talking to each other and keep stabbing me in the back. That's really appreciated.
I'm
trading with Yellow and Blue round 1. I haven't attacked a single person this whole game. And round 2 onward, the messages started flying, and look where we are now. So
yeah, the most dangerous person on this board right now is 100% Yellow. Yellow has 3 unscored secrets. They're sitting at 6 points. They're going to score at the end of this round. They'll probably score one of their secrets.
They're not scoring at the end of this round.
Yellow.
If we want to start talking above the table about threats, Yellow is our number 1.
Very well said, Saar, but
100% sure about that. But I'll be transparent. I'm the reason I'm talking to Blue is because you guys know I have Betray. There's no way I'm going to be able to get it except through Blue because you guys know I have it. So, I'm trying to work something out with Blue on that one. I think we have something, that's been negotiated.
Yellow does have a path here. He has 3 unscored secrets, and he is going to score the stage 1 here.
The other ones, I haven't been able to score those secrets yet.
Can't score the stage 1.
So
ain't got the money. Has to run the Euro.
I think it's a fair. Anybody who's at 6 points or more, it's a fair discussion, right? But
is he going to score the stage 1? He does need
the other thing too.
5 more trade goods.
So the only knock that you have is no speaker order, but you have 3 unscored secrets. Yes, we know one of them, and we also know that one is sort of scoreable because Blue is already sort of promised it to you in the future. So you have 1 secret to score. You're at 6 points. You've got double guac. Triple guac.
Well, it's one-way supporters.
Looking at a whole lot of. Oh no! This is the support, and I'm counting the seed twice.
Yellow, just tell them they're not even scoring this round.
You're gonna be able to move on pretty handily if you get a decent strategy card. Obviously, that's the hardest thing in all of this. But
I
still can't believe Yellow chose not to score 8 resources to get the War Sun out.
It's worth pick, right?
So, I think it was a mistake. I think they just messed up. It's an accident.
To score them as well. So
I do agree that Saar has this daunting. Oh, he's gonna at the end. If they score 2 secrets, they'll have an unblockable win if they take tech. But they're sort of shooting themselves in the foot. They take tech anyway. So I'm not. I think Saar is the last one to worry about. I think Empyrean is next. I'm looking at Green now. Green has 1 unscored. There's a bunch of us that are just gonna have to play off stage 2s. And that'll just have to be the game.
You think out? To me, Nomad seems to have the best chance right now.
Saar is not the one that we want to think about that.
I still like Saar.
I feel really good. I'm stepping in here because
I know that they're not going to have the 4 resources or the 6 resources for double taking. That's the issue.
We can't eliminate. He doesn't need his home, and he has spendies left in tech.
Honestly,
very easily, if we win slay everybody, then he just wins. So
I guess he could be sitting on Scuttle. He could have Scuttle in his hand.
Look. No, here's my reason. Relying on a stage 1 is far more secure than relying on a stage 2.
Yeah. It looks like Saar's going to spend it.
Even when you only need 1 point, it's just he's still got to score the secret, and the secret is only just drawn. So I think we might be overthinking that. But he hasn't offered to show the secret.
And I will say too, I think.
Are you saying purple or yellow?
Putting pressure on Saar is not,
I'm saying purple is in the head for me.
Right? it's
3 secrets is always a tall ask. And not scoring is stage 1 this round. But I suppose next round you got spend 8 on lock and 3 secrets.
Anyway,
yeah, exactly.
I think we're all on the same.
Actually, maybe I'd lean towards yellow. I mean, we know one's action phase.
Yellow is also almost second to last pick in speaker order.
But, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to pass here. So
we're gonna see Imperial get picked. We're gonna see Tech get picked before Yellow. So
you got a euro, bro. You got a euro to get those trade goods, man. Come on, big money, L. You got
Yellow,
$2.
Yeah.
You haven't set it out.
Risk it here. But got 2 shots.
No Diplo. Leadership hasn't gone.
Interests. So
hit the hero. See if you can get leadership.
You want to help this activation for you? I mean, you can attack me anytime, and you technically get. Oh, I see. Because
yeah. You see the dilemma. Yeah.
Well, the thing is you only return my alliance if you activate me. So that's why you have to be the one to come at me. So I'm willing to retreat as long as we can agree on a spot that doesn't.
Yeah.
Blue's still willing to work with Yellow.
I don't think I actually need to activate you to score the secret. It just says win a combat.
Read the full text.
Oh, I see.
It says win a combat against a player whose promissory note you had in the start of your tactical action.
Your tactical action.
That means it has to be me.
As always, read the components and the answers are 99% of the time there.
Make a mistake on this one twice.
Yeah, don't want you to get denied again.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm trying not to like tilt too much, honestly, from before because it hurts, right? So, okay.
Empy silently crying.
If I do help you
score,
that's
tough. Feel bad for big money now. That feels bad when you're in a competitive game.
I'm considering
mess up on a secret like that.
The trade, right? But
Oh no! So
it's just like, is it something you're interested in doing this turn? Because if it is, then I'm gonna fire my hero, and if
you
not,
come to me with an offer, honestly, like I'm not gonna actively help you score, but if you have a spot that you feel like is a good place to do it on, let me know, and I'll again, like it's something
Arnold Law. You can just do it on Arnold Law. Somebody pointed out.
To attack me.
I also like Lodor.
Activate. Bring the carriers. You can use Primal's ability to put 2 more infantry on Law. Just drop 3 fucking infantry on Arnold or pull the mech off. First action next round.
I'm gonna fire my hero then. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. He knows. He knows.
Let's get the trade goods here. He has to get 5 trade goods is what he needs to score.
So if you flip it and right click, it should give you an option to do it and it will automatically place the tokens and do all that.
Thanks, Miguel.
It is unlocked, I believe. Double check. Yes, it is. There we go. Should be flashing where you can go. He gets 2 opportunities. Gets 2 command tokens. Not what. Oh, it doesn't have to pass. Gets to go hunting. Gets to go hunting.
And
gets a relic frag. Will somebody sell?
Frag. NRA really wants the relic frag. He could sell it to him for the money.
Yeah. NRA's got a few dollars there. Gets 2 tokens.
Okay, I will play this action card. And
oh my gosh.
Refit troops.
Still stalling on red. It's got 2 more mechs out.
Alright, we need to see where those tokens go.
Pay for the thing?
Sorry, here I'll check the chat in a second. I'm just deciding where to put these things.
Gotta put them both in tactics, right?
Yeah,
don't need to do strategy. Don't need the fleet.
I'll pay you for it for sure.
Can smash into in front of Saar's home.
Sorry, go ahead, Al.
Okay.
No, I was just going to say, can go DET in front of Saar's home and honor law for the action phase.
He also has 2 fraggies. He could get the promissory note off NRA, get another relic. That could be a point.
Yeah. I would just rather get
I paid you
$6
for you to score a point over here.
Yeah, NRA doesn't have $6 though.
So it's $1 for me. It's going to be at least $2 from you to make it worth my while.
To be honest, 2 is I think all I have. Like I'm pretty tapped.
You also you also would need to spend 3 resources. Do you have 3 resources to spend?
Oh, I have
what for Junior?
If you want
no, bro, you don't want Junior.
Structure, yeah.
Looking at Junior? Why is he looking at
Yeah,
Junior?
he might have 3 space
I'm
docks.
sure that there's a way that we can actually make it work. Yeah.
Either that or he has the.
I have 3, but I'm just unless there's like a deal for.
Well, no, that wouldn't get him there anyways. So yeah, it must be 3 space docks.
You do now have 2 things. Now you do have a wild and a thing.
So if you would use it on me, then I would give you a relic. That's kind of the only thing I can really offer because I have
precisely
3 resources. Needs 3 trade goods and Junior usage for the 2 relics. That's going to get him a status phase secret.
A relic for a Junior.
He has the command counter now to get the action phase secret, Betray a Friend. So we're looking at 2 secrets, no stage 1. So we're going to be at 5th pick next round with the stage 1 locked up. Should have on a Wreck of Monument.
Sure.
Okay.
A little bit of misplay on the War Sun.
Your relic.
Also get in the 3 trade goods. Low spins the 3 trade goods, huh?
To be clear, you're just saying the 1 relic fragment, right? The 1 wild.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You weren't gonna give me 2 relic fragments for this.
No. I
think
wasn't.
that would be a little exorbitant, even on my part. So you can go ahead and spend 3 and put down a structure.
Thanks.
Oh, we spent the planet. Okay, so both trade goods in the planet. Placing down the structure with Junior.
Does that lock the system if I do that?
No. Place it on anywhere you want.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So we got some.
He
bought a
did
space
put the
dock.
space dock. Big Al. Yeah, he built
So
the
he
space
spent
dock.
2 on Loki plus $1, plus $2, paid $1 to somebody for it?
1 on Loki and $2 to pay for the use, and he gave the Wild Relic frag to NRA in exchange for him using it on him.
So 3 space dock secret, absolutely sweet, scored. This is good. Got some tokens to score in action phase.
Yep, get Betray a Friend.
War Sun gets to. You don't even need to send the War Sun. You literally just go carrier off Primal with Grav Drive.
I'm just looking to see where we can make this, where I can make you an offer.
Only problem is the Yellow's putting a big target on their back by tracing this right now. But I suppose better bird in the hand than round 5.
The issue is they need to score spend 8 resources round 5, and they're going to be 5th pick.
No, you just take Arnold back, man.
If you don't do AFB and then retreat, that's the plan.
You see what Blue did, Big L? I missed what Blue did.
On their turn, activated home. Activated home.
Just the carrier, I think. With like
a
fighters to make
carrier and like 1 fighter.
Activated home. They build 2 destroyers, 2 fighters, 1 mech.
Hopefully my my stuff doesn't die.
I see.
Lots of chat between green and white.
My fighters, if I do that. But
just bring the carrier from Primal, brah. Bring the carrier from Primal.
Yeah.
You're good. You know what my sad
I can't see it.
fear
Can you
is?
score it in a ground combat, or is it a space combat, Big L?
I mean, I could bring my
ground combat's fine. It's just got to be a combat, not bombardment. So it's win a combat against a player whose promissory note was in your play area at the start of your tactical action. So you can win a space combat or a ground. Yeah, Arnold.
You can soak only 1 hit. Right?
Yeah, just sends the carrier from Primor and takes Arnor.
Oh no, you've got.
Yeah.
You could do the destroyer as well, instead if you wanted to, but.
I just wish I could
the
step
only
in.
thing is if it gets blown up, then I'm really.
You've got 2 destroyers.
I don't know about close game, but it's closing up. The gap was far more pronounced. We had a 4 and a 0 after round 1, and now we've only got 2 points. And despite, if we had our lovely TTPG graph, you'd see this like big divergence early, and now a convergence occurring. So it's closing definitely.
Or something to try to.
That's what happens when you sprint ahead, though. You forget how much of your available points you score. Often where I mess up, I forget that I can score this later, and I rush, and then I'm limping over the line at the end.
Sure I don't get killed on the hits. So if I move 1 fighter and 1 carrier in, you're gonna. Is there and you don't AFB? There's no chance.
I won't do either. If you move 1 fighter, 1 carrier.
All right, let's do that then, and then put this thing to bed.
That's what I've been picked.
Okay. They're coming for this little Stroder in space. They're not taking any planets. We might have had a conversation saying this is on or law a stake your claim, share a system. Please don't take me off it. We might not.
He's only bringing one carrier. He's going to kill all the other fighters. Why was he killing all the other fighters?
Because he's bought a retreat and no AFB, and they probably die anyway to AFB.
Just declare retreat.
Why not just take Arnor?
Skip to.
Yeah, I think Blue might need Arnor for stake your claim. I'm guessing there's a secret chat between them. Blue's incentivized to make this deal rather than run the risk.
Oh my gosh.
Still kills a mech and a Stroder.
I am sorry about that. That wasn't.
Okay. I mean, you could pay for Thunderen if you want to, but I think my.
No, it's already used.
I don't. I have literally nothing to.
Okay, make sure to score it now. Score the objective. Don't forget.
So I'm gonna
and give back the alliance.
Score this, and I'm gonna.
There it is.
Don't
forget the alliance card.
Yeah, the big secret.
How dare you?
Move up on the scoreboard. We're at 7 points. Blue needs their actual alliance back.
Yeah. Blue's alliance still in yellow's play area. Yeah. All right. Whew, 7.
Red
we got an 8, 9, 10 is possible, but no money, no resources. Out of speaker order.
And I appreciate your the sacrifice there. That I'm taking you off of the asset chart here.
The what chart?
Nothing owed.
My little book of liabilities.
I never noticed.
Or balance sheet, I guess.
The old Canadian favor with this hour going on.
Proper way.
Proper? Sure. Do you also spell proper with an EU in it?
This is when things really get nasty at this stage of the game.
Fuck, 2 Canadians.
Oh, repeal law.
What?
I only just played repeal law.
Is this from Red? Honestly, the stalling master. Rubik.
He's had so many action strategy cards. I mean,
Max Dev.
action cards.
Max Dev plays in 2 different discords, joins other games. Bye-bye Empy's money tree.
Yeah.
Did they forget the dollar? No, they didn't.
It's so annoying.
Get rid of Minister, right?
Ouch.
Savos, Empyrean? I guess you could use your mech.
Yeah, Big Money L is Canada, actually.
Oh, actually? Yeah, if you use it on me, I'm going to use my mech.
Oh, very nice.
Use it on somebody else.
Go for it.
Your stall, but otherwise you're going to need to play another card.
Red says go for it.
Okay, let me play it.
Yeah, Red's like, well, I don't really care that much, so I'll just get rid of something else. I think you leave Anti-Intellectual Revolution to punish Saar still.
Yeah.
Industry, yeah.
What is our time, actually? We're coming on to an hour 53 left. This is round 4. We will never finish round 5. So we go to tiebreakers round 5
white.
if
Are
nobody
we gonna
wins.
see a relic draw here from white?
Oh, whoops, it's my turn.
This stage I start keeping all my relic draws for like last point. I mean, I suppose you could get Obsidian and then you want to know what it is. We're at a 1 and
Obsidian,
9.
or if you got Crown of Nvidia. Doom is out next door to you. You could be planning for that.
Red. Oh no, with the green.
Greeny Poos, check the deck, seen what is there, got more.
Okay, here we go.
Good shuffle, good shuffle, good shuffle. Yeah, we go. For the win. Codex it is. I don't know. Some games I'm very excited for Codex. We haven't seen any unexpected actions.
Solid one.
Focus
you can get 3
research.
stalls after red.
Yeah. Fuck, that's not a bad point, actually. Especially if you played leadership. I mean, honestly, if NRA needs leadership next round, they can stall this
table. You know what
table.
else he can get? He can get Plagiarize and get Lightwave.
Well, that's what I was about to say. Techie cards.
There, if I had a little assurance of what your secret was.
We'll Plagiarize out.
Who's talking now? Blue.
It will require vastly more resources than I have access to.
Okay.
5 dreads on the board.
I'm gonna build.
No, he can get Fleet Log, Lightwave, or War Sun off of that. I don't think you want War Sun, but you could get Fleet Log.
Fleet Log on Imperial play is really sweet.
Yeah, we'll see if green takes Imperial though.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah,
he sold Speaker.
Checking out the deck right
No,
now.
I missed that.
What?
Jesus, I thought he was making himself Speaker. I've missed it. Green became Speaker. Green's fucking odds just went up like I'm sorry.
That's what I was telling you a while ago.
No. Like I'm literally going green is last pick. Oh, you fuck me.
Oh, green is first pick. He traded a relic fragment to white, and they have some sort of unsaid deal for exchange for speaker.
Well, it keeps it further away from Saar, so the Saar hate kind of gets slightly fed by that. Honestly, that changes. So no, take back the Empy thing.
That's what I've been saying. I think Nomad I put on it because they can take Imperial.
Mate, I missed that. I missed the sell.
They have Lightwave. If they can wait
they're
till
guaranteed
Saar plays
8.
Tech, they can get Fleet Log.
They're guaranteed 8. They've got the Euro. They're not in the best planet position, so if it's controls, they're pretty stumped. But for 7 spins, they're going to get 1 back. They're going to spend that.
Well, they will have scored all the stage 1s. They're going to score the last stage 1 right here.
It was a dumb question. And
stage 2s, 2 and 4,
7.
no. 3 upgrades is fine. Spendies, tokens. I mean, all they need is spend 6 tokens.
They'll be at 7 with 2 secrets, and so if they take Mechatol, get the mech point with Imperial, and then score the 2 secrets, that's a win.
Just in case you don't want to.
Yeah. I don't like the overall Mechatol play though in that kind of round.
In case you don't want to move it.
Green has purple support, which is fine. Saar
to score 2 adjacent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Red's given a warning to yellow.
Fly over and go here if you want.
Why is yellow going there anyway?
I don't know. Why isn't he hunting for tokens?
I don't know if he's seen that he doesn't score at status. Like coming up. Very good traditional play here from our Max Dev Rubik, the Naalu player.
White, we're just about stalled everyone out, I think.
Yeah, that was very interesting. The Destroyer 2. The Mechatol path? Not sure.
Looking to see, I think White passes here. They have 3 command tokens left. They have a completely unlocked fleet at home, so maybe they look
point snipe
something here.
Not much you can point snipe them on. Threatened enemies currently being scored. Unveil kind of at the ready. Destroy their greatest still possible.
Or 3 tech skips. White has 2 secrets. Unless they're looking to score a secret here, maybe you just move your fleet forward to the beta or to Hope's End and then pass.
Yeah, beta. Very good.
There. Send some stuff from home. Clear out your home system, I think. Not completely, obviously, but get some units up so that they're where you need them.
Ooh,
do we use Imperial Arms Vault? Yeah, they're still sitting on Imperial Arms Vault. Not sure what they're waiting on there.
Taking the planet. Gonna bombard.
Alright, I'll move to bombard.
Bombard secret, maybe?
Actually, now that you have your alliance back, any Argent, any transaction here that your alliance?
Yeah, it sounds like bombard secret if you're trying to buy Argent's alliance for that extra dice.
Yeah, what's $1 or $2?
I mean, if it's the alliance.
You know what's funny? White had this in hand when the other player was bombarding and knew what they were doing, because they knew they weren't trying to score the bombard.
Argent wants $3 for it.
Like, I thought 1 would be alright, but 2, since we've had
it's just because
split the difference.
Alliance is kind of permanent, so.
Argent sniffing it out, maybe.
Right. But
green and purple chatting away.
Betray?
No, I won't be scoring betray.
So you're offering 2?
I'm offering 2.
Yeah, I'll do it for 2. That's fine.
All right, he gets it. He gets it for 2. Argent says that's all right. Let's see if we get the bombard secret. Do we also want Argent's promissory?
I'm ready now that I have the juice to miss.
Here we go. 1 hit.
1 hit.
In my life. I'm also not scoring make an example. Like
not.
Okay, no make an example.
value.
Just setting up for attachments. Just setting up on the B.
I'm gonna do some cultural.
Just get some cultural explores. Fraggies with the mech.
Wormhole or a relic frag.
Fragment. Grab the frag. Who needs the gamma? Oh, he's got tokens. He could want the gamma. You can get the. The gamma's adjacent to anomaly. He can get ether passage. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the movement. No, he has dreadnought 2 and grab drive. He can get there. 1, 2, 3.
Doesn't even need
he can
it.
Go straight there.
Doesn't even need it.
Gimme.
Yeah, there it is. Go get your extra trade goods. There's the trade goods he just spent back.
And then this doesn't go in the bag. This gets purged.
Yep, that gives us another planet to explore. DMZ is still out there. We could get DMZ on Malice here. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna pass.
Into the game, so not that much, but we are going to get $4 out of it.
It's also worth quite a few points in terms of on the edge, make history and what's the become a legend.
Become a legend, yeah.
Yeah, you know, Wormhole Nexus.
Yeah, there's a lot of secrets out there. He could have Wormhole Nexus. This might just be Wormhole Nexus for NRA.
Yeah, Red basically stalls out everybody but NRA. NRA had already followed leadership to survive the stall. So, I mean, effectively, they stalled out the table.
Most players couldn't even buy a token. Only Argent, I think, bought tokens outside of Naalu. No one else could even afford them, it doesn't look like. Yeah, 2 tokens on Argent, 3 on Naalu. I don't see anyone else gaining tokens. It's going to be a very poor round 5, Big Al.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tick did happen.
Oh my god.
That's good for us.
Damn.
Who's saying that?
I think it happened right after you popped Warfare.
Wow, I never got the screen. That's
Charlemagne missed tech.
You disconnected. Remember you said I got to go for 2 minutes? You disconnected. So table can make a call.
Is anyone okay with that? It seems unfortunate.
We don't have the money though.
If he wasn't connected, I mean, I'm okay with it, but we'll see what.
He doesn't have the money for it.
Yeah, it's
gonna roll back the fact that it costs.
No, and he doesn't have money. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, I can. I just paid for some leadership. I could just take 1 instead of 2 tokens if that's okay. I flipped a low door.
Given that he's already got the 2 upgrades.
Yeah. Doesn't matter too much to me. I guess it may have had implications if you destroyed the ship that he eventually came in to destroy anyway. But
I mean, I was gonna get Airy Hollow Lattice, so I don't think it would have done anything.
Well, yeah, but anti-intellectual revolution's up, right? So you need to destroy a ship.
Yeah, and so I guess that would give me. No, yeah, I would have destroyed one of these, and I actually would have had a better build, anyways. Understandable if it's too much stuff to rewind. It's just.
I don't mind rewinding, but it's not up to me. It's the table.
Yeah, that's one way. Votes given their view. Green, red. Can we just get a yay, nay?
It's unfortunate. Blue was disconnected.
Yellow.
Purple. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
All right.
Yeah.
Blue, you've got a quorum. You've got a consensus.
Okay,
proceed.
Thank you. So I'll just real quick walk through how I can resolve this while being fair. These are the things I flipped for my tokens. I'll remove those tokens real quick. So I could follow tech, spend. I didn't have these trade goods when that happened, so I'll have to do this, and then I'll follow the tech. I'll get Airy and
spend the token, which was there.
Destroyer. These destroyers were already here when tech popped, so I'll destroy one of those. And then
while you do all that, I'm just gonna go ahead and activate Malice and do my shit over here.
Yeah, that's fine. And then for leadership,
1 token.
I'm just gonna do this follow so I get 1 token.
Looks good. Just chuck that Airy on.
The only thing I'll do is just Prophet's Tears to get an action card as well, since I'm not doing any tech skip. If that seems okay with everybody, that's what I'll do.
Yeah. People are pretty forgiving.
Do we see Argent use Hero here, Al, to reset his ships for the next round?
Nah, it passed. They have passed. They're just following.
They have passed.
Yeah, they were following leadership, looked around the table and were like, hey, when did Tech go? And I do categorically remember that they said going away for 2 minutes, or like they disconnected, and I always watch the disconnects to make sure it's not all players. As the host, I always want to monitor when it's going to be all players. And then they just said AFK for 2 minutes and disconnected. So they must have had to do something with their computer or whatever. So
we do have another blue frag out here and a wild frag out. So there are 2 more possible relics within RA in the game.
Within my right to use Imperial.
Pull the blue frag off Malice.
And so I will do so.
He is scuttling the mech.
You can do that. It's technically not called scuttling, but it was.
Yeah, but that's what everyone calls
empty.
it.
I know. It's one of the hardest things. Like, but isn't it called scuttling? Well, yeah.
Right, here comes red.
It's going to score a secret off
only
this.
Players haven't passed.
Doesn't lose any supports. Red and white are the only ones who've actually swapped at this table. Going to be taking Mirage, so control the legendary planet. Maybe.
No, he's doing it for 2 next of mech, Tully said, but yeah, maybe he's
bringing the mech. Bringing the mech makes me think this is a 2-for-1. Stalled out the whole round, scores some action phases, has some status phases, scores a 1-pointer.
Surely he'd bring 2 mechs if he needs the ground.
1-pointer, 2 secrets, goes to 8 with everybody else.
I think they might have ended up back in
Mhm.
I might be wrong. I mean, turns off AFB. Is that correct? The thing cannot use AFB. Yeah, the new mech.
Yeah, new mech. Very nice.
Okay, space combat, or would you like to retreat?
Yeah, he put the tokens back. Yeah, he put tokens back. He had 2 in strategy, I believe, at the 1 in the strategy at the start. Put it back, and then bought 1, not 2. I think that was all done right. I'll be honest, it's more about just table sentiment.
So,
yeah, and it was a legitimate disconnect, so I was happy to support.
Interesting that NRA scuttled the mech instead of just taking the action card.
Yeah, I hope Sendo. I mean,
some stuff here. I'll have an answer in like 30 seconds.
What?
So the AFB will not work, right?
Yeah, you can't AFB.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, why not?
Because I have a Mac.
Oh, you got the AFB secret.
Yeah.
You got fight with precision as well.
I'm gonna declare a retreat.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Hilarious. Doesn't matter. That's a kill.
Okay.
I would like to land on the planet. Any action cards?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Here we go. I need yellow to put that on top of their infantry token.
Yeah.
For the roller to work.
Yellow, just chuck the piece of yellow plastic on top of the cardboard so it knows the cardboard is yours. It's really not behaving. There we go.
Thanks.
Okay, we're able to combat.
All that Australian ping, or no, sorry, New Zealand ping. I'm so.
So this is telling me that calculator's telling me that we got a draw here.
0 hits for red. 7 and a 2.
No, it's not, I'm sorry. 86% on Naalu. It was still in space combat.
Well, after this first round, 0-0. It's the same odds. The goddamn ground combat. 1 hit from red on round 2. 1 hit from yellow on round 2. Sustain. Now it's really downhill.
Yep. Looking good for red.
Yeah. 0 hits from red and 0 hits from yellow. Still
yellow gets a chance to swing it if they could land a hit there, but 0 hits from red. Wow, this is that mech is a limp noodle.
Ones and one each.
There it is.
That's it.
There it is.
A mech V and infantry.
Gets us there.
Gains Mirage. Where are they getting the money from? No Dominus Orb. What I do like, I mean, they must have realized by now they can't score 8 resources after building the bloody War Sun, and they're just not crying about it. Like, I would have been fucking going, oh, I would have fucking done this, and I'm so stupid. I would have been like playing it up.
Why did they refresh Flight Academy? That should still be exhausted. They may not understand that.
I think Mirage should be exhausted. Red.
Yeah.
There we go. Caught it.
Okay, I'll activate my home system. Oh yeah, it's exhausted. Yes, you're right.
White activated Hope's End.
I will build at home.
Oh, the mech comes back for a double scan link. Did he do the double scan link?
He doesn't have scan link.
Ah, damn it, don't worry. I was getting too clever for my own good there. Because he was activating to build, and I was like, is that why I brought the mech back, so he gets the double?
That's what I was saying. I mean, I would have just drawn the action card, and then you could have scuttled the mech. Well, I guess then you have to build it, though. You have to spend the $2.
Pay the $2. But I don't think, if you were going to build like that anyway, getting the CC, if you're going to build like that, see, also, I would be keeping that CC for next round, unless he's got a reason.
Yeah, for the stall. Why just do it? What is he waiting on here? He still has ships unlocked at home.
And I will build 4 more fighters.
Naalu locks down their dreads, their war sons.
Secret, maybe? What is... Oh, NRA, last to pass.
Last to pass.
Alright, I'm going to use insubordination on your last tactics.
Ha, fuck me, this is last to pass.
Very nice, last to pass.
Okay.
Very well done.
Yeah.
So red. Does red have more action strategy cards?
Alright, so this totally explains Yarrowing onto leadership.
There it
Please
is.
tell
last
me.
to pass.
No, he says, I wish I had. He says, I wish I had.
Why?
Yeah, he's not even scoring, man. He's not even scoring.
Why burn the frag?
Because it's just, yeah, you should have kept it for next round.
Yeah, why burn the frag this round and play the action card if you...
Alright.
Alright, starting with red. Score.
Naalu to score.
No last to pass. I would have
2
sworn.
next to Mechatol Rex.
Alright, Naalu finally getting 2 next to Rex.
Right, I'm scoring because I know how to count now.
And no secrets.
2 secrets in Naalu's hands.
Secrets for me. I'm down to 6, or up to 6.
Who was that?
Saar?
Maybe Naalu had last to pass. I mean, there's a chance that he just point sniped Naalu, but
I was muted.
it feels very assertive.
No score. Okay. We're going to...
I'm surprised nobody
blue.
brought up that no score.
I am scoring 2 unit upgrades.
Okay.
And I'm scoring foster cohesion.
Yeah, neighbors with everybody.
Double check me, but I should.
There it was. Big Al, neighbors with everyone.
With all players.
You got red, purple, green, yellow.
Guys, quick question. Yep. If you don't mind, If you don't mind, I'll replace 2 fighters and 2 fighters with 1 destroyer from my last build. If you're good with that.
Yeah, give him the mulligan. It's for the tech. He needs to double tech next round. He didn't kill the thing in its non-fighter ships.
Next up is green. 8 resources.
Score spend 8.
Sorry, yeah, I'm scoring Erected Monument.
Any secrets?
No secrets.
Not very many secrets scored here.
Fucking everybody's on 7 today.
Let's see what Empyrean does here.
Okay, and then finally Big Owl, or Big Money Owl.
Yeah, I'm going to score 1 secret.
Is it
3 space docks?
3 space docks.
So we got an
Y'all
8,
saw it.
7, 7, 7, a 6, and a 6.
Alright, let's go.
Interestingly, Saar chose not to score spend 8 here.
Green.
Did
They could have.
Please reveal our last,
How many secrets we got in hand?
Just 1. They've already scored 2.
Depends on
41 points at the end of this round.
Okay, great. Love to see this.
7 or more structures.
Ah, bullshit fucking. We go to round 6. Just rush it. Just rush to round 6. Choose a new stage 2.
It's going to be tough.
Choose a new stage 2.
For anybody, I think.
Argent is on 5 structures. They could get it technically.
Stability.
Argent could get it with construction.
Is this all bloody spam? Bloody messages. When did you start?
I think I do too as well. No, I think I just... Okay, yeah.
So Big Al, we could see Argent score this secret. Argent's the only... Or this public. Argent's the only one.
How many have they got currently?
They've got 5, so they have to take construction. But then they have to keep them all alive, of course.
Empy, Naalu, okay. Nomad. Is it NRA?
Everybody's pretty low on tokens, right?
A little bit.
All right, here's your 15-minute. Now we'll do a 15-minute prediction. Who wins this game? And no burritos today because nobody's right out of it. MP has 1 secret in hand and a 1-pointer they can score. Status very poor because they're pick order. Saar has a 1-pointer they can score and 1 secret in hand and no more secrets drawable. They need the stage 2. They get Imperial. It could work. They've got 2 stage 1s available.
Alright, Saar can't score. Yeah. They don't get Imperial and they don't get the stage 2.
No, but they've got 2 stage 1s, so it's like a long road. They could get to 9 though for a tiebreaker if they thought it was going to go that way. Nomad 2 secrets in hand still. Do not have a 1-pointer.
Pause the timer.
Are we having?
They are going to get the option of taking Imperial with Light Wave.
Yeah, sorry, I needed one. I asked for it during the round. Like,
yep.
Before we get into it.
Sweet. Pause it now, and we'll just decide on how long it's going to be.
Sure. Can I just need 5 minutes.
So it sounds like 10 past the hour. Is everybody happy with a 5-minute break?
Fine.
Yep, that works for me.
Somebody just left click that clock. All right, back at 10 past the hour, and yeah.
We'll be right back, Big Al.
No worries, no panics.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
pizza, pizza, pizza, pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase!
pizza,
Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
pizza, pizza, pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase.
Pizza, 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 pizza,
pizza, pizza, pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase!
Pizza! Oh yeah. Let us see where this game going. Looks like we got some hands back. May be able to get going into an agenda. Looks like green is not here. Alright. So let's go do a paths. Green on 2 secrets needs the 2-pointer. Does not have bonus. Is
Right,
first pick. Can go Imperial.
I'll let the
clock
stream catch up, and then we'll do a clock, and then
sweet.
Looks like we're still waiting on. Okay, cool. All right, Mr. Speaker, green. Take us away.
Green is still AFK.
No, I thought he was back. I missed that. All right, I'm gonna clock it. You got it?
Yeah, just stop clock. I'll just confirm votes in the meanwhile is NRA 17, Argent 12, Saar 4, Empyrean 18, Naalu 11, and Nomad 13.
Yep, that count is right with me.
It's always confusing for me. It's like what I see on my screen is exactly right, but then apparently sometimes players can see different things. Yeah.
Yeah, if the host sits in a spectator,
it
won't
yeah.
update it. Yeah, I updated them. That's why they look correct.
All right, so yeah, we're still waiting on our folk to come back. So hour 30, we're not going to get through round 5. Empyrean has a secret and has a 1-pointer. Actually has a really good shot. Has 2 1-pointers they can score. Also got 3 docks out. Where is Space Dockies? Nazroka has Junior.
This is the stage of the
7
game where I'm
structures.
really starting to feel it. I don't know about you guys, but
1, 2, 3 structures currently, so very
We're
far.
gonna make it around 6, yeah. We're gonna blitz through an hour and then just boom.
Depending on how the wind sleigh goes, I mean,
2.
Normally could probably go to around 6.
1.
I don't know. It depends if Naalu gets leadership again and just stalls the table out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Argent on construction.
Speaker, we're gonna unpause the timer. Thanks, Blue. You want to do our honors? Reveal the agenda.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do.
Swords
to
Plowshares.
Plowshares.
Get some money.
Each player destroys half engine inventory, gains trade goods.
What made Saar not score the spend 8?
Rise of the Messiah. Starting with green. Any wins?
That is a genuinely good question.
No wins.
What made Saar not score?
Purple.
Sorry, Big Al. I was running a few minutes behind.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm literally just pondering what made Saar not score the spend 8.
I think, this is my guess, I think they decided to save it in case the stage 2 came up for spend 10. Because they were like, look, I can score the stage 1 at the end of this no matter what. I probably can't get another point somehow. And so, maybe I luck into a stage 2.
So just because they're denied the money required to double tech gives more options. They bet on, instead of 2 stage 1s, a stage 2. The other thing is tiebreakers if it goes to a tiebreaker, but I really like Empyrean's run at the moment.
Oh, we got a politics writer.
Sorry, this is who's playing the politics writer?
Green, sorry. Let me get a token. So I already have speakers, so it's just for the action cards.
Yeah, the most intimidating of politics writers.
Yes.
All right. I have no afters. Blue.
Green can't vote.
No afters.
Yellow.
So we could look at a lot of trade goods coming into play here.
Green. Any other writers? Alrighty. Starting with Argent.
Right. I'm gonna pop 7 on against.
So you think Saar still picks up tech here, Big Al? I don't think Saar can get to 10
Question,
here.
guys. If you only have 1 infantry on the planet, will you lose it?
Yes.
Yeah, round it up.
So you do, yes.
Maybe they pick up politics when they play for round 6 and hope
Shame.
someone else takes tech and they can secondary.
Oh, the problems with this time breaker, an hour and a half for an entire
I don't know
round.
if we can let this guy have speaker. Yeah.
I'm pretty ambivalent unless someone wants to buy them, but
I think
yeah, you have to play for 9, I think. So they take tech here, get to 9.
And that's probably the same for me too. Red, how are you?
Actually, they have 8, so maybe they just spend 8.
Yeah, I think we're on the same
Saar
boat.
just figures out a way to score their secret, spends 8, gets to 9, and plays for the tiebreaker.
Politics writer goes through. Remember to get your dollar. Everybody hit the 3 numpad key over all your planets.
Oh, everyone gained an infantry. So we see everyone gained an infantry here on Swords to Plowshares. Also, I just made myself a nice Cortado, single origin Ethiopian. Very nice.
Yeah, I actually don't get Saar's thinking. If trade comes back to me, I still need tech. If tech comes to me, I have only got the 4 resources, which they just secured.
You have to be kidding me. You put it underneath the malice tile?
But
Why?
you need 6.
Why would you do that?
I was thinking on not scoring. You're saying?
Yeah, I don't know. And are they
I'm telling you, I think they were
on...
like, let's see if it's a spendy. And if it's a spendy, I get the stage 2, and then I score my secret to get to 10.
But you're still out of speaker order. Other people are closer. I don't know. I really... I can understand that maybe the path wasn't scoring 8.
Intercept was discarded by green.
Drew up to hand limit. Yeah. 2 secrets in hand for green. Honestly, the fact that green got speaker is like, whoa.
Yeah, I can't believe White gave it to him. White gave it to him for a relic frag, which gave White a relic, and then something else that was unsaid, some other as previously whispered discussion. Some sort of understanding there.
Everybody good?
I think so, yep.
Trying to get a sense if anybody wants to try to get to around 6, but it's super difficult. I generally allow up to half an hour for an agenda alone or status and agenda,
right.
Which means that we've only got an hour for a round 5, and I mean that is ridiculously short.
Oh, sanctions.
They one bottom, one top, so they knew the first one was.
That's hilarious.
I kind of hate this shit.
Just drew and.
I got 7 cards in hand and would like to keep them all. But none of them are that garbage. Sorry. Diplomacy pressure. Whatever. So we're gonna skip ones. Saar, ones.
Nomad's foresight would have triggered as well, surely. Yeah, they put 1 on their Optuna again.
Green after.
No.
Still thinking on
After
afters blue.
After. No.
After.
Hopefully.
So let's talk about our pass here, Big Al. So Nomad is speaker, first pick, 2 secrets. They're sitting at 7 points. They can get Imperial with Lightwave here. So to me, I think they're out. They have no stage 1s to score. They're looking to get on Mechatol, get an Imperial point, and score their 2 secrets, right? I mean, that's their only path.
Unless the secrets are not scoreable, in which case you need to be figuring some other way, which is possibly getting to 9, setting up for a stage 2.
More than 3 active cards.
If you take structures, I think I counted them at like 3 or 4. They were well short. 1, 2,
Let's see.
I don't know what you're talking
about. I don't
about.
have a lot of votes. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys can outvote me.
Won't get Junior.
Unless somebody doesn't have very good.
Yeah, I think green. Your best bet is just to get as many points as you can, right?
Yeah, Mechatol, 2 secrets.
It would hurt the rest of the table a lot more.
That's their only path, unless shard or something comes into play.
True. Yeah. True.
Why?
Argent.
What is
Argent on Mechatol.
Cards.
Still got secrets in hand. 1.
But if no one's
there's 1 point to spend 8.
4.
So they also only get to 9. Oh, with Imperial, no, they don't even win at status.
Yeah, you're also at about like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Let's
look at NRA.
Okay,
6 plus 2 is 8. Plus 1.
You got 3 trade goods.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of like somebody needs Imperial except for Empyrean.
Spend on this agenda.
Okay. I'll put.
Now, Argent can get to 9 with the stage 2.
On the 4.
NRA only gets, unless NRA gets Imperial, which they could. NRA gets Imperial, it becomes really interesting because they could score 2 stage 1s and the mech point with
I'll vote 4 with you
2 secrets in hand.
For...
Let's assume they don't get Imperial, so they can score stage 1 and 2 secrets. That's 3 points. That puts them at 9, and then NRA, there is another fragment. There's 2 more fragments in play, and they have 1, so they can make some sort of gambit, try and pull shard or obsidian.
What we are seeing is they sufficiently kneecapped Saar that even with the seed of an empire, etc., Saar is not making it too tough on them.
Yeah, I guess I mean, well, yeah, for sure. I guess yeah, you're right.
NRA has a path if they pull a relic that's worth a point.
The 4th one wouldn't be.
Let's see what gets discarded.
2 secrets. They just need a relic point.
Okay, let's go.
Now, if Nomad gives them Imperial, that's a whole nother story, because now NRA can actually
executive sanctions
score both stage 1s, maybe even get a mech point, and they only got to score 1 secret at that point. Or no mech point, they score both stage 1s, both secrets. That's a win for NRA. NRA is looking pretty good, actually.
All right. In the spirit of unanimity, I'll vote 18-4.
Do you have blood backup?
Empyrean also looking good. Empyrean only needs to spend 8 resources and 1 secret. They have a secret in hand. Empyrean.
Yeah,
Big Al, I'm thinking NRA and Empyrean are sitting the best.
Empyrean, yeah, I like Empyrean. NRA, I still think is a pretty long run.
All right.
They've built pretty, informed.
Yep. Before we do that, I'm going to dictate policy. I cannot believe a fucking repeal law came out in the round where I just.
Fucking there's NRA 1 closer. Oh shit! And we know that Nomad has become elected unless they've cycled.
I think they've cycled since then.
What an expensive point.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
Right. Everyone's discarding down.
NRA. Okay,
3
so Mechatol point. 8 resources and a secret does it. Structures with Junior, but do they have enough?
Lucky shot, scout, confusing legal text, and ghost ship getting discarded.
2.
I'll just
3, 4, 5, 6. No, they're not getting 7.
Skilled retreat.
Oh, focus research. Oh, you poor boy.
What?
And 1 more that I'm trying to decide which one I want to get rid of.
Oh, that's real interesting. No, focus research went in the bin for poor Saar. But what's also interesting is the chat log actually says anti-intellect resolution, focus research discarded after each objective to destroy a non-fighter ship. So even when you play focus research, it actually reminds you. I think that's super interesting.
It is interesting.
In the chat.
We just saw maneuvering jets go.
3 days.
Here's also what's interesting, Al. All these action cards are getting discarded. NRA is still sitting on Codex.
That's Argent.
Oh my god! Oh, sheesh kebab. So they can install, do whatever they need to with Mechatol, but they need Imperial for Mechatol play.
On this one.
If NRA gets past Imperial, they can Codex and plagiarize and either get Lightwave or
the 4th one I had was
Log.
upgrade, so that's the kind of hand it was. Yeah.
You can see NRA grab Fleet Log, and then we can see him get to Mechatol, score a stage 1,
No, this is
get
for
the
this,
mech point, Another stage 1 locked in. Both their objectives left to score are spindies. They have 3-3-3 and spend 8. So if they have the money they need, they can, with Hope's End, they have a ton of money. I mean, they can score almost spend 8 just with, wait, is it 8 influence or is it 8 resources?
Can I just
8
confirm?
resources, yeah. With Hope's End alone, they can almost score spend 8 resources.
I manipulate investments.
So
we are in the strategy phase.
That big money would want to manipulate some investments here.
If Nomad passes on Imperial, then I strongly favor NRA here. If they take Imperial, then I think NRA has a shot, but I'm favoring Empyrean. What do you think, Al?
I like Empyrean.
So it's going to be...
I don't know. NRA just feels like a number of moving parts. I mean, even if they go for Mechatol, what are they really? Through the rift, through the home, they don't have the best movement.
Warfare, 1 trade, 1
a mech and a flag. As you say, plagiarize, but they still can only have 3 cards in hand. So when they codex, they basically bin any other cards in their hand for the 3 they pick up.
Right. But they can't. They have Sling Relay. They have Gravity Drive. They have AI.
They have stalls. I think their round is on the 1, and I just don't know how they win on the 1. I know, you know, the structures, they don't have enough. They score their secret, they get to 8. They score the spend 8, they get you 9. So I can get them to 9 on the 1 and stall out the table. Maybe then it's a shard, maybe it's a scan link, maybe it's take planets and get more frags to dig.
Well, with Imperial though, they only have to score 2 spindies and they have to score their secret and they win.
You're saying that they never take Mechatol?
Yeah, they don't have to. They're on 7. And they have 2 spindy stage 1s.
So Mess Wealth, Anti-Wreck Monument, 3-3-3. They currently have the 3. They've got all the planets.
Have a shot in this game.
They have Malice. They can get 2 more trade goods from Malice.
So I think I'm gonna go for 8.
They have the Codex. There's cards that gain trade goods sitting in the discard pile.
Yeah, you think you want the 8?
Yeah, I'll take 8.
Elevate saying I want Imperial. Nomad now got to make a decision of do they break the non-binding or...
Oh, Elevate said he wants the 8. Okay, let's see.
We don't want to get stalled out of it again. Where are you at? You're at 2?
I think the 8, you would take 1, right? If I take the 8, you would take the 1, right?
Yeah.
But thinking I don't have a path.
And NRA's planet position is pretty impressive.
Realistically, anyways.
That's what I'm saying. If NRA gets the 8, I strongly favor NRA here. They don't even have to take Mechatol.
No.
Yeah, but that's the winning status 8.
Well, right.
Blue could score it.
But, I mean, if they take Mechatol, they win before status phase.
Yeah. Because just Empy, I still feel has got a solid... When they know their secret, but we're down to 1 secret each, actually. 1 secret, 2 spendies. You're not wrong about NRA on those 2 spendies.
No one's taken Empyrean's home system, I don't think. I mean, they got a Warson there. They're in the Nebula. Look at that stack of infantry.
Yeah, take your time. It's a big decision.
What do I score if I take the 1? Like I was thinking I would take the 1, but the stage 2 is just completely unscorable. So now
how many do you have? Structures?
Nomad's pushing back, saying I need the 8. I can't score any stage 1s. And I've scored all the stage 1s. I can't score the stage 2. That's the only way I score another point.
Pull the right relic too, right? So.
Yeah. You said NRA, you could pull a relic. Let me take the 8. That's my only shot.
I mean, you have free use of black market.
You have the ability to explore.
You have unlimited use of black market forgery for not double crossing me on the 8 pick here.
Oh, NRA pushing back, saying no. You gamble on the relic. Let me take the 8. The only thing is, Nomad has no way to generate relic fragments. No, he does. He has the NRA alliance, so he can. He can go start taking planets, searching for fraggies.
There's an extraordinary amount of whispers in this game.
Path involves cycling up.
Yes, there is.
Getting spendy now and a spendy later.
If you're green here, Big Al, and this is your non-binding with white, what do you do? Do you break it or do you give him the 8?
I don't think I can win as green, so I probably don't break it. Like, if I don't see my win, and I think we're going to a tiebreaker,
I have any other shot.
I suppose
he takes it.
Yeah, 8 means you're going to a tiebreaker. Public disgrace window.
I should have known.
Well, green could win with 8. I mean, if he gets the mech point and scores both his secrets, that's a win.
Yeah.
That's his
All
only
because
path.
of stage 2. All because of that stage 2.
Stuck at 7 if you don't take it.
And now what do you pick as NRA here?
What are you going?
I still think 1 install the table.
You're just gonna take Mechazol?
I mean, I don't know how else I score basically.
So you got to take Mechatol and then score.
Politics.
Maybe
you're never
I
going
take
to another round.
You know,
maybe take Warfare as NRA to get extra fragments, but that doesn't feel great.
I can help you score your secrets, but you got to leave me the.
I don't think we're
you
making
could
it to
go
round
tech,
6.
scan link the shit out of everything, but that's only 1. You've still got to store your secrets.
both of my secrets, and I don't.
Yeah, Andrew, you
So
gotta have
long
the
as
tokens.
so long
to
as
do
you're
that.
lower than MP, it kind of gets you a little bit further. Yeah, I don't know. 1 just feels like the right pick here for NRA. Stall out the table.
Well, let me think. Do I have a better shot at cycling?
Euro's already used. NRA's Euro has been used last round.
You have Garp and Gun. There are 2 more fragments at the table. We have a wild frag on red, a blue frag on yellow. Maybe some sort of Magi's Gambit can be offered with black market forgery.
I think I will take leadership actually.
He gives it. He gives the 8 to white. NRA has this. This is NRA's game. NRA has it. NRA is winning the game.
You know what's funny? I've seen people come back and regret it, and then like, oh, but I felt leverage, or if I felt pressured, but end of the day, green just swapped.
I'm calling it. NRA. This is NRA's game.
Okay, going for the 2-pointer. 1,
We see
2,
Tech on Saar.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tech on Saar.
Blue on the 4. Blue on the 4 will have 7 structures. Easy to take off. Easy to snipe. Wait, money.
Blue could win on the 4 with a secret and 7 structures.
I don't have any preferences.
Purple reconsidering Tech.
Okay.
You got a poll up on who wins, Big Al? What are we looking at here?
Yeah, we did a quick one. Let's go see. 2 people betting on MP, nobody on Naalu, 1 on Nomad, 1 on NRA, 1 on Argent. And then most of the money on Nomad. So the big spender was on Nomad. And then that's going to be spread between everybody else.
I wonder if they made that bet when Nomad picked Paul Imperial before they traded it back.
No.
You ain't getting to another round. Goes tech on our good friend Saar.
We go another round.
Yeah, we saw that coming.
They got
hey, Empy taking Diplo. Empy says, I'm winning on the 2.
Wouldn't be the first.
Yeah, so you see, this is why I'm saying I like MP's game.
Round, especially the last.
I do too.
They've just got the money. They've just got a whole bunch of money off that. They've got planets. They've got home. It's a big planet.
Like, I don't know how much Big Al or any of you will care about this, but this tech clock technically has about 10 minutes more on it than it should.
Naalu on Warfare with 2
you folks just keep playing.
Agent.
It'll
Naalu
beep
can
halfway
get
through the
somewhere.
round and you'll finish the round. So it's negligible.
Does Naalu Winslay Empyrean here, Big Al?
I'm not sure. If you get to status and there's 10 minutes left, we might just have a quick vote about, do you want to rush agenda? And then you could say zip, 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 and we got around 6. But we'll get to that point when we get there. Let's keep trucking where we are.
All right.
Ocham's Razor says that they're not getting to another round, but you don't want to put that straight in front of them because there's a couple of them. This is where the psychological thing of, do I aim for tiebreaker? Do I aim for another round? Do I aim for a win? Like, how do I strategize?
And I'm giving a trade good to green.
Yeah, MP wins before Argent. I love this because Winslaying Carousel now says Argent gets to just have their win on board, not being pressured. MP knows what their secret is.
Yep, it's mine.
Your Warfare, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm Naalu.
Oh.
Naalu always goes first.
All right.
We forget about Naalu.
Welcome to those investments.
Actually, how's Naalu look on the 2-pointer? Let's quickly do the math on that.
Naalu gave a trade good to green and got a note from blue. Not sure what happened there. Did you catch that, Big Al?
No.
Okay, activating Zoo. Oh, okay, here we go. We're going for the Winston Imperial. We're moving over with Zoo, and then we're going to go in next action.
That's not scary at all.
Yeah, I will say that there is.
Fuck me! You know what the note was? Cavalry.
Too, right? So.
You're right. Use it on a destroyer.
Let's just quickly see though. What can red actually score here? Red has 2 secrets. 1, 2 goes to 8. Scores the 2-pointer.
We're playing the Winsley game, but
yeah. Red can get 3 points, so that only puts them at 9.
Play for the win.
1, 2, 3, 4 structures. Only gets to 5. So this is just a zoo activation.
Sounds fair to me.
So I want to put this out there to red. I don't appreciate this. We're getting some worse on violence, and that's going to hurt my fantasy points.
Oh, do they have to have it on the board at the end?
At the end, yep.
Oh, I thought it was just research War Suns, eh?
It's based on in-game state.
Oh my gosh. All right, we
do
see.
Not appreciate this,
red.
Green. Do not appreciate this.
Leadership. Do we just see all hands off now? Popping leadership first action.
Nomad has.
This is too crazy, man.
Path here outside of a relic.
Nomad hero is on board now.
Use the hero as a stall.
Yeah, 2 fighters with those War Suns.
Over to yellow. Yellow plays Diplo here, forcing red to play Warfare.
I don't think that I'm the prime Winsley target here with this War Sun ball, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Everyone looking at yellow, who has a very legitimate path.
Like we can have a
White is going to set up to take Mechatol for the win.
I can build a second War Sun there, and then we can roll the dice and see what happens. But it just feels like it's not the right target. But it's your call too. So
I don't.
Doesn't sound like yellow has BAM
necessarily.
Yeah, what would you do, yellow, if you were me?
I take white.
To that there's a player with 8, right, who can take Mechatol.
And that's 10.
You need status phase, right? You need status phase.
Yeah, it's like no matter what you think about my secret, like I'm gonna say it's hard for me to score, but whether or not you believe that is up to you, right? But I just look first who's got 8, and there's somebody with 8 who could score it, right? But anyway,
you mean,
like you said, it's your thing.
Imperial, right? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why. Because you're the one on 8. I was just like, yeah. Why are you arguing for yourself?
No, I mean Imperial. Yeah. But
now I understand.
Yellow playing Diplo, probably gonna use the Atrament here. It's gonna force Warfare to be played. He'll build a second War Sun. We'll have 2 War Suns versus 2 War Suns. This will be probably the most expensive combat.
I just hope that yellow doesn't put themselves off the 1 pointer though.
You believe it or not, I look.
Build the War Sun, but keep your money this time. Keep your resources up.
Well, they have 4 trade goods. Depends on how they spend the planets. They got to be careful for sure.
Trade did not get picked this round. Politics did not get picked this round. Nobody believes this is going to round 6.
At 1 point last round, but
resources
should have
4.
reserved them last time. I think that was a mistake.
Keep the dark.
Now they're forced to a spot where they have to score the stage 1. Otherwise, they could just focus on the secret and lose the home system. The home system wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
nope,
yeah.
Definitely not.
I'll tell you what. Again, I'm proud of them, big money elf, for not bitching and moaning that they spent their resources. But I would have been wheeling and dealing with the table to get that.
What did he just gain money from? What was that money for big money elf?
$1. I am not sure.
Yeah. All right.
Argent is going to Malice.
Take the.
I have no
assume
idea,
there's a secret there. Also thinking they want to get a PDS on Malice, get that wormhole coverage.
So this is Argent against NRA. NRA and Naalu have swapped.
Let's see,
we got to keep track of those support swaps. Blue activating white.
Empy had fleet logistics just to put the system.
We're gonna do that.
They do have fleet logistics.
No, I got rid of all those good ones.
Okay.
Empy does have fleet log.
Atrament doesn't give you $1, it gives you 2 infantry. I'm not sure where the $1 came from, to be honest.
He didn't use the Atrament, it's still up. I don't know why he didn't, but
Alright,
are you
we're...
prepare and retreat? Actually, oh wait, no, it won't.
I think you absolutely use the Attrament to prepare for the double bombard from War Suns, potentially.
I got rid of the fighter off the...
I'm tempted to say the minute that they pop Warfare, I'm building that second War Sun and sending only one at the other player.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, that's what Yellow already said. He said if you do that, I'm building another War Sun.
Your character and...
Yeah, I wanted it for a much juicier combat.
Can you kill a ship while building? Yes, if there's not one in your supply.
Legendary.
All right, Waylay being played by Argent here in Malice.
Everybody gets non-fighters.
Yeah, that'll
3 hits against everything.
Interesting that he used Waylay there. Seems like he saved that as Argent. That's actually extremely strong on Argent's destroyers.
Do it.
One hit from blue. That's looking good for blue. That's what he wanted to see. No hits from white.
So red's wondering, can yellow convert their destroyers into dreads? Yes, you build over capacity, and then after the build happens, you resolve fleet and destroy what you want. It's not actually a scuttling question. It's a question around fleet capacity and checking.
All right, blue takes the ground with no issues.
And do I get the special card? Is this exhausted, or am I able to use
No,
this?
it's ready. You get 2.
And he has the 2 trade goods. So blue took 2 trade goods off of white there. Took Malice before white could use the
Attrament.
Attrament.
Glad that this happened before I hope drew for a shard.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I suppose
that is
you're
nice.
saying
That is
Empy
nice
could
for
have
white.
built up front. They could have also. I thought they had sling relay for some reason. No, they don't.
White raises a good point. He got rid of Malice before he drew another relic looking for shard, so doesn't have to worry about hanging on to it now.
Pop tech.
Tech pop early from purple. Let's see him double tech unit upgrades here. Gonna see 2 ships destroyed. Everyone's gonna have to destroy a ship who follows. Green took dark energy tap. Interesting. Looking for another secret draw or just the outright relic card, Dead World?
Why spend? He's going Lightwave. He spent the blue skip. Fleet logistics.
Who?
Saar. Hang on, I might be misreading this. I mean, like, legitimately, I've just seen Archon Vale just be exhausted for a blue skip. Lightwave.
Yeah. Just the 1 tech, not the unit upgrades? Okay, he's going for... What is Saar's play here?
Got a secret. If you've got infiltrate, you only get 2 structures max, because it's all on a planet.
Saar said, I'm capped out at 9, so I'm not going to get the 2 unit upgrades. I'm going to spend 8 resources, and I'm going to go
very cool.
Prevent wins. That's be what it is. I'm going to score my secret, and I'm going to try and prevent others from ending the game.
Wait for shard to be drawn by NRA.
Everyone in Malice?
Also that, yeah.
The A's are so far away from NRA.
Yeah.
He does have his agent, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
No gravity drive.
Wish I did it. I wish Malice was discovered 3 turns ago, but, you know.
Do a tech update there, Big Al, I think.
Yeah, I might just say...
Did everyone finalize? I don't see any tech on NRA.
Tech.
And you do have PDS shots that shoot there.
Well, NRA used the relic, so he is getting tech. He hasn't placed it yet, maybe? No, there it is. He placed it. He got Fleet Log. NRA has Fleet Log. They can pull the action card using the Codex to also get Lightwave here if they feel like they need it. So they now have Fleet Log on Imperial. If they can take Mechatol, they can immediately score Imperial unless someone has whatever that one action card's called. What's the action card that prevents playing a strategy card?
Coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so NRA does have Fleet Log. If he takes Imperial, he gets the mech point. NRA can now win during the status phase if he takes Imperial.
Blue frag as well. So I think we're going to go back into it.
Also with Dark Energy tap on Nomad, do we think we'll see 4 tech 1 color?
On Nomad. Master the Laws.
That I paid all this good money for.
I think I might just be fishing for a new secret. Does that help? A relic? There's draw a relic in the DET deck still.
That's what I said. There is Dead World still.
Yeah. I mean, this is called playing your outside. Like, legitimate. 1 in fucking, God knows. What do you got to do? You got to do 1 in 13 Frontier and then 1 in 8 into Shard. And at the right timing, Obsidian's already gone.
There's also just a secret draw on the Frontier still. And then I also love, speaking of that, Empyrean's also on 4 blue tech. So we could see Empyrean in 4 tech 1 color. Empyrean could have this locked up as long as they keep the home.
Yeah, comes White taking back. Malice says, thank you, you did me a favor because now I get to not scanlink, but commander it.
Yeah, I need the blue fraggy. I'm looking for relics too. But that means that he has another legendary planet, which means that if he gets shard, a lot of players have access to that legendary planet.
That's actually a serious point.
Oh, that's actually pretty classic. That's,
actually, that's Saar's play. They don't need to go to their home.
That would be extremely interesting if NRA pulls shard with having taken Malice back.
They're on the 1 though, so we still got the stall play. No, they're not. They're on the 8. They're on the 8.
They're on the 8. Nomad's on the 1.
I honestly don't know what the answer was at the start of this round. I mean, maybe because I don't have the secrets in front of me, so that doesn't inform the decision, and I just feel very uncommitted. But yeah.
Argent scored 3 hits, taking out all fighters.
787, 1 single.
Because I have sustained in there.
Yeah, well, Ifby.
Be hilarious. We got Destroy Their Greatest Ship here on Argent with a direct hit on the flagship.
2 hits. 250.
Look at me. I'm feeling so smart and thin about not bringing any infantry with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Space combat.
One hit blue, 1 hit white.
Loses
Are
the
you
carrier.
kidding me? I got 1 hit.
Wow.
That's on like fucking 6, 7,
right.
8,
Yeah,
9
with the
dice.
mechs.
Yeah, mechs are rolling 3 each. I mean, they're high rolls. They're on 8s, but I mean that's 9 dice 1 hit. That's blue playing it.
What happened?
That's blue.
There's a Sabo.
Thanks, bud.
Played the Sabo. Was that purple who played the Sabo?
Unsure.
I think purple's in the doomed player,
Purple played the Sabo 4 white there, preventing Courageous to the end. Because purple needs white to take the planet. Purple says, I need you to have Malice, I need you to draw shard, that's my out.
Yeah, purple let me
Smart play from purple there. That's not doom play. Purple says, I need NRA to pull the shard.
Sorry, I was
need
muted.
them to be
I
on
said
Malice.
no.
Okay. All right, ground.
I like, wait. Yeah, I like that a lot from purple. One hit, 2 hits.
I've just been terrified about these 2 War Suns. Can someone tell me if this combat is something that's a game winner that's happening right now?
This
combat?
Well,
no, this one is this a? I'm just trying to catch up.
No, this is not a game winner in any stretch.
Okay.
3
hits.
4.
Okay.
That'll
do it.
More what you want.
All right. I will fetch Malice and then I will explore it. This is a double explorer and it might be.
There you go. He's looking for a fragment.
I had a game as Arboric with, I don't know,
Could be
30
DMZ.
infantry on Mechatol, and those 4 mechs.
He gets
with
the
flag
fragment. He
came
gets the
in,
fragment.
And it was ridiculous.
That's a relic right there, Big Al.
Play for shard.
R says, this is what I need. I need NRA on Malice. Pulling shard, that's my out. This is what Saar wants to see.
Oh, end of turn. Imperial Arms Vault for. I can't.
This is interesting now.
A spot that's already occupied. Where's my
correct? Cannot scuttle from there.
1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Oh, over there. Yeah.
He is gonna take the mech. Put it on Hope's End.
There. No, I don't want to do that. That seems awful. I'm gonna go ahead and get an action card instead.
And take the action card. He's gonna have to discard an action card.
So, Red, do we have any kind of deal, or are we...
No, you do what you do.
Magnetic pressure's been discarded. Yeah, that's
I'm
worthless.
offering you.
Has to be what he pulled. He wouldn't have kept that action
It's
card.
up to you. Any action cards?
I don't think he can retreat there because he doesn't have any units there.
He has
I think I
DT.
can retreat here.
Oof, I can smell.
DT work.
The Sunday cooking has
Oh
started.
yeah, he could go here.
Yeah, but DT also means that
Red is taking Mechatol.
Yeah,
White
so they've
has red
support
support for the
swapped.
throne,
Yeah,
so they worked
yeah.
it out. They got red there to block out white.
Yeah, they cut it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm just...
So I mean, literally, are you just playing now for the tiebreaker? Okay, no, he's got Imperial. He can win on the status 8. He hopes red kills yellow. Yellow's the only one that can win its status, I believe, at the moment, other than NRA. NRA's got 2 spendies, goes to 9, 1 secret, hasn't scored it yet. Only 1 secret in hand on NRA. I mean, NRA still needs a perfect run.
I don't know what yellow did to convince Red to do that.
Are you going to use your PDS?
No, I think Red just says, I don't want this to end, and keeps playing Never Give Up. They get to 8 this round. They could get to 9. Red could be in the tiebreaker.
Yeah, but now yellow wins on the status as long as they keep their home.
Yeah, but I think Red's about to take their home. They've got Warfare to lift the token.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be 2 War Suns versus 2 War Suns at a minimum.
Pretty fucking... And in the Nebula defense.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And you got to take the ground. It's not just a space battle. I mean, I'm telling you now.
Here's the thing. If the War Suns live, though, I mean, that's 6 by 3 bombard.
Possibly using Aether Stream.
But yellow's going to get a full build before red gets in there.
I mean, Trey doesn't really do anything at this point. I think
blue can win on status 2. Yeah. Let's not forget blue going for the 2-pointer.
I have no trouble.
They still need a secret, though. So blue needs a secret, white needs a secret, yellow needs a secret.
Like red is probably going to attack me pretty soon. So,
right now we have 3 people who can win in the status: white, blue, and yellow. If Shard of the Throne comes out, that changes. That opens up a path for green and purple.
I'm happy to give you, like, if it's part of Windslaying, I'm happy to give it to you anyway, right? Because if it's for the table, so. Which I don't know if that's what it's for or not.
If it's for my own needs, I don't really have a need in mind right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was one later.
All right, sure.
Okay.
Is this blue getting white, yellows?
Something. Either an Aether Stream
or... Yeah, I already got yellows alliance.
I don't want this to mess up a potential Winslay here. I feel like since he has an Imperial, Mechatol isn't super important, but if there's anything I should know that I'm not count, please let me know.
Well, Imperial important is to white, and white is my support partner, so this is the only reason.
Yeah. Denying white the shot at the Imperial.
That is a good reason. Exactly. Yeah, that is a good reason.
Yeah. He's like, oh, that's a really good reason. Okay.
I'll be honest. The only reason that I'm like, you know what I mean, having this discussion is I'm hoping to retreat with my mech, right? So that's the only reason.
Yeah, I won't fire. So go ahead.
Oh, Al, here's what's interesting too. Argent has Empyrean's alliance, so
when
NRA took that, it opened it back up for Argent too.
Yeah. One.
1-1. We're gonna see the retreat.
So 1 hit apiece.
Right, I'm gonna take a quick walk, stretch his legs because my
you can't
brain
take
is.
both those units.
Yeah, I think your capacity is 1.
Thanks for the reminder.
Where's yellow going? Yellow can't go back there.
Any action cards? I would like.
Yellow have DET. Yellow does have DET now.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
Down.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
do.
Of course, they're Empyrean.
Need to lock down though.
Oh, the wrong one.
On combat. No hits from red. No hits from yellow.
Quick AFK.
Go ahead. Sustain.
1 hit from yellow. No. Here's red roll. No hits. Yellow single infantry putting up a fight here. I'll get him if you need to go. I'll message him after the combat's over so it shows up.
Thanks.
There it is. He got it.
That's for that reminder.
All good. Kuna Una, I don't know when you, or Kuna Una, I don't know when you did that, but Blue's at a decent spot. I mean, they, as of now, they would be second in line. The trick is they're going to have to keep all 7 structures alive. So that's a pretty high bar. But if everyone's focused on each other and they kind of slip through to the end, they may make it. Oh, that may be what you're saying. They're not high in the carousel queue. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So Blue may be overlooked here and then get a chance on the 4 if Yellow loses their home system or Yellow's unable to score the secret.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm feeling more and more like this is a tiebreaker, mainly because my brain just keeps pushing back on somebody winning.
I think NRA still has a clear shot at winning in the status at 8.
With the dive.
With what?
With the dive for the relic. Or on status 8.
With the relic dive.
With the 2 spins and a secret.
I don't know how many fraggies are left, but you know, there's 2 in play that NRA doesn't have, and NRA has a relic right now on their play area.
2 more rainbow, 2 more red, a whole bunch of blue actually. 1 blue on the yellow player Empy.
Actually, there's only 1 more rainbow. 1 was used earlier.
Empy's only got 1. Oh no, they got 2. They got 2. They got. I thought Empy only had 1 public available. They've got 3 tech skips and 8 resources. So 8 resources is pretty easy.
Oh yeah, they're not going to get 3 tech skips, but they have 8 resources locked up, I would imagine.
Saar has 2 unit upgrades and 8 resources.
Okay, Green did get Derelict Vessel. They got the secret cycle they wanted.
Good work.
First move with the flagship. They got the secret cycle.
So
let's see if they swap it out. It's on the end
one
here.
on the right.
The secret on the end by the promissory notes. Let's see if they swap it out.
Precisely. Because I think that's
all right. Big Al coming in with the tiebreaker explanation.
Does somebody want an explanation of the tiebreaker?
Yes, I would like
Indeed.
that, please.
All right. Would we like to stop the clock while I talk this through? I think that's fair.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Clock's been stopped.
So, assuming that this clock runs out during round 5, which we are currently in, including the agenda phase, it goes beep. We will be going to a tiebreaker instead of round 6. You will go to status phase. You will get to score as normal. You will, assuming nobody has reached 10, go to agenda phase as normal, and you will go through that. And assuming nobody has reached 10 at the end of the agenda, you will click refresh planets, and then you will be going to the tiebreaker. Only the players tied on the most points will go through. So let's just say right now, if there was a tiebreaker, Empy would immediately win. But if Empy and NRA were both on 8, along with Saar, let's say on 8, the 3 of them would go through, everybody else would be out. We would then, for the tiebreaker with the people that are tied on the first top points, reveal 1 stage 1 from the remaining 15 in the deck. We would all get an opportunity to score it. You'd have to be spending planets. If it was, say, spend 8, you would have to find 3 on the edge if it was 3 on the edge. All those who do not score it would be out so long as at least one other person scores it. If nobody scores the first stage 1 revealed, you simply reveal the next one. If 2 people score it and 1 doesn't, the 1 is out, sudden death. The following 2 reveal the next stage 1. They all get an opportunity to score. There is no initiative, no speaker order in scoring. You score. We're not moving the point tracker up. It's simply a case of keep scoring until one person's left scoring a stage 1 and other people are not scoring it. Any questions?
And you have to have your home system for all of that.
You have to have your home system to score stage 1s. On the very long shot, never happened before. If you revealed 15 stage 1s and 2 people are still in it and they happen to not have their home system, which is impossible basically, then you go to secrets and you could start scoring secrets. But fundamentally, you want to keep your home system for the what's the name, tiebreaker, except for Saar, who can score stage 1 publics with nomadic ability.
Sorry, so when you move to secrets, you're drawing secrets out of the deck?
secrets out of the out of the secrets deck.
Okay, so there's no interaction with any leftover secrets that you have.
Not in your hands. Those are just in your hand. They do not. You don't touch them.
Okay, so they're pointless. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I will.
It would be interesting. I've never seen. You could have a tiebreaker where 2 players were at 9, got Windslayed, lost their home system, and then go to the tiebreaker. So you skip all the stage 1s, go straight to secrets. That would be interesting.
It is possible. So that was a decision on secrets. So I think this might be to do with they still had become elected. Did they swap?
Green did not swap. They discarded the new one.
All right. So what it is, they've kept become elected still, and so they're
I thought
just
they swapped
making.
that earlier.
Well, I think they're making very sure that we go to an agenda where they can win on the agenda phase.
Like we're both.
That seems to be the question.
Out of the wins.
How will they know what the agenda is, though?
They don't. But the punt is, do I try win there before it goes to tiebreakers? If I'm on 9 and other people are on 9, and I've still got a secret that is be elected, well, that's a bit of a chance.
Light wave.
Yeah, but I would just elect. I would never risk that. I just elect someone who doesn't have a secret left
to try and dissuade you from doing this.
But I suppose
or
this
someone
is where
whose secret wouldn't put them at 10.
See if we can prevent the showdown, but otherwise, I'm going to have to build a war sun here. I'm going to have to build a bunch more ground forces, and then we see what.
Yeah, Una, I would love to see 2 players get Windslayed at 9, no home system, so we go to the secret tiebreaker. That would be fun.
Build this war sun into a Winslay somewhere, right? But that's the way I'm looking at things. But
the thing is, Yellow, you're not part of the Winslay conversation because we're talking about Winslaying you.
Fair enough. I mean, I
don't think I have
it, but if that's what people are thinking, then there's not going to be.
There's no salt here. They're being reasonable.
People otherwise, right? But
all face down secrets are scoreable. That's like how you have to play. So like this is I think
let's talk about who has a path to win right now in the status phase. Right now, assuming Mechatol stays in control of red, yellow and blue can win in the status phase on the 2 and the 4. Outside of that, we start looking at relics getting drawn for points, which allows NRA to score when they're favored because they have a better chance of drawing relics than anyone else. If NRA pulls shard, suddenly purple, red, and green have a path to win if they can pull the shard off of white.
Potentially, so.
Fair enough. I mean, I get what you guys are saying, right? Like you guys think that I've got the scoring, the secret in the bag, so that makes sense. But
throw it out.
All right, I'm just going to
see it. Okay, pull another token. What do we got?
Real quick,
action cards.
Before you do that, I suppose Yellow. I won't fire PDS if you. I don't know if you saw my whisper, but I'll need to borrow Ether Stream and Passage through Lodor again. So
yeah, getting a little ahead of himself there. There was a PDS window.
As long as you're not
Argent.
attacking me, then
nope.
Then sure.
Not activating you. Okay.
All right.
Moving a little fast. All right, so 2 action cards there for yellow. Those yellow remember to use the agent here. Technically already missed the window. Tables reminded him several times the agent window is after he moves the ship, not after he draws the explorer, the frontier token. But they've been pretty lenient, so we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna discard Blitz.
Got rid of Blitz.
And I'm gonna use my agent to get my token back.
Missed the timing window once again, but table.
So the fact that you didn't
let
put
him
that
do it
token into strategy to follow Imperial is what is really telling me that you have a scoreable.
Calling it out.
Yep, there it is.
I have to build, right? Like I have to, and if
nope, no excuses, no way out of that.
I have another chance to build on my.
He also doesn't have the token for following warfare, though.
I just don't see any other way out of this.
Oh, great point, Big Al.
Hustle that's going to happen.
So, yeah, but warfare hasn't. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
He'll get a chance. The warfare will get played, and then he'll get a chance to build before red can get in.
A very good job of it.
I think you want unlock for warfare as a real threat. Preemptive strike back.
Say that again.
I would generally want to build off warfare. Other than the he doesn't have anti-mass story.
No.
No, I would have just taken the fight to red.
Real quick, what's coming?
You know, I don't think I do. I don't know. It's a tough call.
Nebula defense is good, and you don't have anti-mass.
Nebula defense is good, and they have to take the ground.
Oh yeah, this thing's ass. You don't need to worry.
So
about
just let them peter out in the air.
It's just the
Yep.
the
Yep. Exactly.
Thinking about that.
Blue's turn here. Need to discard Lost Crew. It's still sitting on the board.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna play a flank speed here as well. Any Sabos?
Okay. Got a flank speed. Did Blue activate a system? He's coming back. He's coming back to Malice. Why is he coming back to Malice?
You're bringing a lot. Though.
Might very well be the Malice secret.
Just something from home. I just want.
Yeah, but don't you wait to see if Shard comes out?
Okay. So we're
Unsure.
This dread.
But I think people have thought that far.
We're gonna bring.
Shard play is also relatively.
Saar is not happy about this. He spent his Sabo last time to make sure White could take Malice, hoping to have a shot at the Shard, and now Blue goes right back in.
Okay, I'm gonna bring 2.
Purple and white are messaging. Not sure why purple and white are messaging.
Where's your mech coming from?
From Volk.
Sorry, not your mech, your Dreadnought.
From home. It's flank speed plus ether stream.
I said, give me ether stream.
Speed.
Yeah, 3 movement. Green, I know you messaged me earlier.
Sorry,
What's that?
Never mind. I was just double checking that ether stream actually works on Malice, but it is adjacent to the asteroid field. So
Yeah, the asteroid one. Yeah. Green, I know you have a desire to see these things out of here. I could get them out of there. I don't really have a reason to. So if you can assure me that I'm not, I don't know if you have anything to offer. But I can bring these if that's gonna make a big difference for you in the game.
It would be nice. I can throw you a TG, sure.
I mean, I think a TG is kind of useless. Well, not
okay.
Useless,
So
but,
what are you looking for? I'm not interested.
Kuna Una, Blue has a Empyrean's Alliance, so when it was activated by NRA to take it back, they got to remove their token from the system.
I mean, I don't really have anything. I think it's pretty clear why I want to go there. I'm not interested in going against you at all here. I don't have an issue with you.
Actually, I'm trying to see what you need to.
How's that clock looking? We are ticking down. We got 40 minutes left. Seems like a round 6 is pretty unlikely.
If you need 3 trade goods, then I'll vacate all of them. No questions.
Hey, sorry, finished my breakfast.
See here. Congratulations. What'd you have?
Bacon, eggs, sausages. That's Sunday breakfast. It's already 12 o'clock here, so technically that's not even a late brunch or a early lunch.
Alpha.
I ain't complaining though. When it gets made for you like that, you're just a very lucky individual.
Absolutely. Okay, green just played blue 2 trade goods.
To bring that.
Alright, so let's roll the rift for that.
Out of the rift. Okay, I see.
They're all just.
And blue is bringing everything in here, so surely they have a secret.
Cool.
You must have, control a legendary or be in the wormhole nexus or something along those lines. He made it the rift. This rift has been such a nice rift today. Not a single destroyed ship today from the rift.
Crazy.
I know, really.
There's 3 successes there.
Let's do space cannon, unless you have any action cards.
No, how many shots are we getting? We're getting 3 shots off a space cannon. I really want to see blue put some PDS down on Malice, maybe double PDS.
My only regret is not.
Ooh, could it be 2 their fleets? That would be amazing.
We could just hammer.
That would be amazing.
Just you and me.
Okay, nothing there. Nothing
yeah,
there.
It's Sunday in New Zealand. We've just hit midday Sunday. We're a day ahead of America, and Europe is about half a day ahead. So Europe right now will be like midnight.
We get something nice.
That was the craziest thing when I was there, because I talked to people back home, and it's like the same time almost, but it's a day ahead.
But that's what I was surprised with. One of our players today was from like San Fran or wherever. And, it's only like 2 hours different, because I'm guessing winter there, daylight savings makes you do the one way, fall into, and then we've gone the other way into summer. So in actual fact, it swings another 2 hours. We go 1 hour one way, we go to plus 13, you guys go another minus or something.
Start of my turn.
Okay, blue does take Malice, nothing else happens.
Purple, what are we saying, purple?
Purple is producing a mech using chaos mapping.
Cool, cool.
Imagine
if they got 4 mechs on 4 planets. That'd be so depressing. I suppose you get money for taking planets, but the soccer game.
Does get money. Saar has an easy path to the Spindy. He does need to score his secret, and then his only other out is if Shard comes out. Otherwise, he's playing for the tiebreaker.
Hang on, he's losing support.
I'm gonna agent my carrier.
Yeah, he just activated blue. That's support. We need to take support back
Is that
to
just
blue.
a boost or what? Sorry, I'm not super familiar. Okay.
Very interesting. I don't think the table's realized it yet.
Yeah, I literally got my hand on enter to type support question mark. I mean, I think we have to raise it because the advantage is purple. That's the problem that I have. I really want the table to see this, but
right.
I'll wait for him to say final movement. Yeah. I'll tell you now, purple knows. Purple's been more astute.
Yeah, it seems like purple's committed to throwing their game at this point, but I feel like they had a shot.
Well, they're taking them off structures. They're getting to go to tiebreaker. But no, maybe the shot's gone because Malice is gone.
But if they get to go to tiebreaker, I mean, purple drops to 6 points, so they can only get to 8. They can't get to the 9th.
Cards played, new information. There's support question mark.
Sorry, can I just? I'm just making sure they. Yeah. So the fighter came with the carrier, I assume.
Blue now has the ability to make a gambit with white support for a relic. Let's see if we get lucky and win.
So blue, you can take your support back.
Yep, there it is. Purple knows.
And then
no. Blue can make a gambit with white, rolling for the relic
7.
in exchange for the support. We could see some sort of gambit there.
Not even 7, down to 6.
Assuming that solar flare goes through. No.
That's what I'm saying. Because Saar at most can get to 8 now.
I have a support for the throne.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
but I don't. I
probably won't give it to you. Actually,
you know what's happening here? Saar says, "I played nice with you, Blue. I thought we were friends the whole game. You have nickeled and dimed me by making me pay for things, helping other people hurt me. I'm not letting you win."
For support.
Who's that?
I don't feel like I have enough of a shot to care, and I'm going to take you off, Blue, to make sure you can't win either.
You do have Imperial.
Green does not have Imperial.
I have leadership.
Oh, sorry. You have leadership. You're right.
I think Green is offering to pay a Sabo here for Blue support, which puts Green back in the command seat.
To 10.
Giving Green a shot.
So this is all for a solar flare.
Because I can do that.
Right, because Argent can prevent losing the structure.
They
get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots.
I can accept
as long as you.
3, 4 shots, 4 shots, not 5.
Plasma plus the agent, or plasma plus the
of course.
It's a commander.
4, right?
I'm just looking to see if there's a fight, like if I'm actually gonna score anything.
Yeah, 4
meaningful hits here.
In 4 shots, that prevents them taking the system likely.
I got 3 HP. They need 1 to survive to take the. Yeah, they just need the carrier.
Let's see if I get that.
I'm not trying to retcon anything, but I can never remember. Can you pick up unactivated stuff along the way?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
you can.
All right.
Okay, Green is showing their secrets to Blue in order to get the support.
Blue cannot give a support to Green.
Right, it'd be a future deal.
Sure.
But I actually don't think it's going to make
we not
a
neighbors
difference.
through anything?
Active player. Active player, I think.
Maybe not. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, yeah,
I think.
Sure.
I think. Yeah, I don't think even if I got if I got 3 hits, it might make a difference. But
very interesting. Green showing Blue their 2 secrets.
Yeah.
And Blue's saying, no, actually, I don't even think it's worth it to begin with, so no. That feels a little bit bad to me, but it is what it is.
Sure, so you
sure.
could
I think
bring
that was Saar moved the stuff in before
extra
playing the
stuff
cards.
then.
So.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
All right, so is Sabo or no Sabo?
Let's yeah, no Sabo. No Sabo.
Okay.
Okay, green says feels bad. I showed you both my secrets.
Okay, so I don't have any AFP. Good
Yep.
for
There's naughty strike wing Alpha 2's finally out of there.
I'll declare a retreat.
Okay.
Yellow declaring a retreat. They do have a viable retreat path. Seems unlikely they'll. Well, no, they'll probably get it.
Yep, 0-0, they live.
Okay.
They live to fight another day.
Does solar flare? It's during the movement step, so they will get space cannon defense here.
Planetary shield, right? So no bombard.
During
Bombard.
movement, yeah.
We'll get 3 shots.
Okay.
On the infantry landing.
Blue, you ready for
pretty hardcore
ground combat?
Defense. Do your space cannon defense, Blue. Don't forget.
I thought it's bombard. Oh, no, planetary defense. Yes.
Yeah, there's no bombard.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yellow, make sure to lock down the system. It is. It's already locked down. Okay, great.
Right. So ready for
yeah.
Space cannon. Okay. I'm assuming you're coming in with everything.
Yep. I commit 3 infantry and a mech.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
3 hits. That's
hell.
what Blue needed to see.
On space cannon.
3 hits.
Plasma and agent commander.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna have a sustained mech and 1 infantry versus 2 infantry. It's a close fight, Big L.
And I mean, what's funny is Purple's now doing the table's business. Yeah, the whole game was about the table making sure that they dealt with Purple, and now Saar's dealing.
Yeah, but here's the thing: Purple felt like Blue wasn't nice to them when they were nice to. So Purple said, "You know what, Blue? You're not winning."
Yeah. 0-0.
Feels bad.
Does get $1 out of this at least. Yeah, 1 from 1-1.
1 hit. There it is.
Get your
$1.
dollar.
So here's the thing, Big Al. Blue now has the support for the throne, and green and white has JR. So Blue can still get the 7 structures if they trade a support potentially.
Oh my God! You got to make a gambit. It's got to be roller dice.
Yeah, we're looking
because
at
otherwise
territory.
you're just letting green win on the 8 on Imperial Pop.
Low.
White says, "I want to win on the 8," and Blue says, "Okay, well, give me a 7th structure, and I'll toss you support opening up that path."
Spending Atlas to sling a carrier over.
No, but that doesn't green then win on the action phase? Like that's the risk is gets 1 point.
Right, that's the
on
risk.
Status 8, gets 2 action phases. Oh no, gets support, second support, and an action phase.
Right, but Blue says, "I don't have another way to win."
At the beginning of this game, I had.
I'll take the risk you win in the action phase, right?
My home system was like, I'm never gonna get that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Get it with space
Okay, White stalls, Sling relays a carrier. Not sure what they're looking at right now.
I
They're
think that was
stalling.
yesterday, dude. I think I remember seeing you in chat.
Going over to Red. Red has their hand on trade goods. What are they looking at
Can
here?
I give you 2 trade goods for the cavalry for another use of it?
2 is pretty
Buying
good.
the cavalry for 2 trade goods.
Can't be used
good.
against Nomad. Gonna smash in with the destroyer against against Empyrean. He's gonna kill his forward dock.
Why are we doing this, Big Al? What do you think?
Taking his forward dock out.
Ooh, looks like someone
Forces him to lock down Marizul when he retreats, if he retreats from home. Only.
But here's the thing.
No infantry.
He's on the spend 8.
No
he has
infantry.
He has 5 trade goods. Yeah, what is?
Cards.
Okay, still got
is this,
secrets.
Is this AFB? AFB secret. AFB
yeah.
secret.
I'm gonna play one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play.
Needs the cavalry.
Cool. Go get some money.
And 3 trade goods.
Yeah,
okay,
we have not
so
seen.
Yellow has now locked up his spend
Might
objective.
as well, right?
Yellow's spend objective is completely in trade goods.
The rich get richer.
Yellow, give a trade good to another player.
I will give a trade good to Blue.
Oh, not even to Saar? I thought the Saar might have got it now.
Or what?
Yellow and Blue have had a really good relationship. Blue let Yellow score several points.
A good back
Yeah,
and forth.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, the action cards.
Yellow wouldn't have scored the secret. Everyone knew they had Betray a Friend.
Green immediately throws Empy under the bus. It's got great trade
Yeah,
goods.
Empy has it unless they lose their home system. They don't need any other planets. They have the spend. They just have to keep that home system.
AFP 2 hits, scores, fight with
This
precision.
is the score. There it is, fight with precision.
Now you can imagine if he's got cut supply lines as well, they still have one secret in hand. This is the Omega version. It's not going to show up on the overlay as much as we'd like. All right.
That only puts them at 7 though, so they still don't have a path. They're going to get max out at 9.
Thank you.
Green does give the cavalry back to red. Technically they couldn't do that there. Oh no, it's green's turn. They're good.
Red already had it, and it was red's turn. I don't think that they passed it that turn. He was pre-buying it, making sure before he wasted cavalry there that he was going to be able to get another use.
And green gave it right back at the end of green's turn.
Green still hunting a relic.
He wants that relic. He wants to pull shard. That's his path. Does he still have sling relay? He does. So his flagship is safe.
One
to do
command
that.
token, one trade good.
That feels bad.
He has done the Euro.
Flagship is safe. He does have sling relay, so he can get the flagship back if someone decides to snipe it.
Oh, Dirty, I dream of line betting like they do with cricket in India and Pakistan on TI games, you know, like exact scoring tempo. You can put like micro bets on each secret.
Sorry, just doing some thinking here.
He has grab drive, so maybe the flagship goes to the rift next with green. He can get there. Just hunting for that relic. He could go there. Yeah, that's probably the next play. Goes to the grab rift. Running out of slots though. Only 5 tokens left. Alternatively, does he have anti-mass? He does not have anti-mass, so 2 of the tokens cannot be grabbed by green. We're only in the one in the worst, and the supernova can't. So we're looking at the 2 empty spaces by Saar and Argent, and then the gravity rift. Those are the options.
Yeah,
I think we see it go to the gravity rift, and then maybe try and rift it across to the frontier tokens by Argent and Saar.
I'm going to play Enigmatic Device.
Okay, here comes Enigmatic.
And I'm going to research.
And all his planets might as well. He has the spendy locked up. That feels really good.
Lightwave decides to go and take Naalu's home system here.
There's a 6.
One War Sun
so,
straight
he just
from
needs
home.
To protect his home system. He's locked up on the win, I think.
Yes. One of the soldiers must fall, so it'll be this guy, I guess.
Oh, we were so neighborly. No.
I know.
Okay, kills the ship.
Well, what does he take? He takes War Sun's problem is he's got to take infantry, and you don't want to be taking no infantry with you.
What does he take here?
War Sun with
Doesn't
grav
have
drive.
very good unit upgrade opportunities.
I can't even get there. No, he can't go through the fucking asteroid.
Yeah.
So he's got to go round 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Either
he can't
stream
get there.
doesn't get him there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find it in here. Sorry about that. There it is.
Lightwave. It is Lightwave.
Yeah. Not Mechatol.
What is he looking for with Lightwave?
Secrets.
I'm going to use my fleet logistics.
Ooh,
okay.
We're going to soon find out.
We're going to build it home here?
No, having to wait.
Actually, no. I don't think I will.
Yeah, you see, doesn't want to be timed out on leadership. Leadership stall. I'm wondering if that's just a secret. I mean,
he has 2 tokens he can pick up right now using his planets, assuming none of them get exhausted off leadership. Can't spend any of his trade goods. He needs to save those or erect a monument.
He has scored Betray a Friend. Spark would be against.
Yeah, that'll be
only himself. So no, he can't score Spark. Really, really, really feeling for Saar dropping down that 1 on the support. It's
right.
We had an entire table at 7 and 1 on 8. We might get a bit of Clown Fiesta music going because yeah.
It's getting interesting now. We're coming down to it. It's going to be interesting to see the players that stretch for it. White's obviously waiting as long as he can to pull another relic. Green is searching for that relic card in the Frontier deck.
Your secret.
Already got the secret draw. Didn't like it.
I'm on a no secret telling sort of
fair.
bend here. I've been burned too many times.
So White says, will not show
White
my
says-
secrets.
White says, no way.
Blue was asking. So
Plus,
Blue.
if I showed it to you, it would be disingenuous because I have Codex and Impersonate is in the.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
Oh, there we go. A good excuse to keep it.
Okay.
We have one commodity sitting in space in Blue's play area. Not sure what that is.
Naalu
sure
was
that you
really
did.
sweet. Empyrean had more of Worlds, went to the agenda, got War Suns because they were just like shits and giggles, and then we see a plagiarize from Naalu straight into War Suns, who just builds them. Two, I think in the same round, it might have been 2 rounds apart.
Wasn't the same round. They built one in the round with a zoo, so it was unlocked. Sent that over to get a planet from Empyrean
Text
to
it,
score a
yeah.
point, and then first action next round they sent it back with a zoo and built a second War Sun.
Unlocked.
I think I'm gonna-
Right, and that's, yeah. And then this round,
Yeah,
Zoo
the
again
amazing
set
power
up
of zoo.
a lot of green-red, eh?
Christmas. We're having some Christmas. Red and green say, who deserves a present?
Infiltrate we have not seen, I do not believe.
White and purple have been talking a lot, and I don't know what are they just saying, hey, good run, I liked what you're doing there. I mean, what are they talking about? Is purple somehow doing a gambit with white to say, hey, you draw a shard and I get a chance to attack you for it? What are they talking about here? Purple saying, I'll help you score your secret, white, maybe, and you draw for shard, leaving it open.
Play construction.
Giving me a chance to, you spend your stuff early to see if you get shard, giving me a chance to take it off you. Not sure what they're talking about. Construction is played. Okay. Blue's playing construction. Are we going to see 2 PDS on Malice?
Just at home. 7 non
With at home. That makes that. I mean, that's the smarter move. They're more protected there.
So putting down a PDS on Lodor?
Am I about to see
Hilarious.
No.
Question: does Blue come to White with a support for the throne, asking for the 7th structure at
As long as I'm
some
not coming
point?
back. I can't
Yes.
come back.
Hey, I don't know.
Okay, so they did put 2 on Lysis, none on Malice. Interesting. 1 at home, 1 on Lysis at the top of the slice. Interesting choice. Lysis isn't terribly defended.
I think the total play is NRA, what do you need from Argent so that Argent gets another structure?
But yeah, what if White has share a planet and they're sitting there right there on Belnor this whole time?
Just laughing all the way home. But they would have scored it last round. I don't think
and
you
they're
would
on
have kept
the
that
they're
in
on the
hand.
8. Seems
You need
unlikely.
status phase, yeah. You need status phases put down by round 4.
Did
Very
anyone else build? Red didn't. Green didn't. Did yellow build? Maybe yellow put a PDS in their home system? Nope, they didn't, to prevent the bombard. That would have been smart. They don't have the tokens for it. They couldn't have done it.
Yeah, it looks like only Blue and Clan Saar.
Don't think White did it, yeah. Interesting that Saar did it. Maybe Saar's just messing around at this point.
Well.
Seems likely.
You answer my plan.
Oh! Saar coming for red?
Saar is talking to White. White said, Purple, I need you to go take red off so I can score the Mechatol point.
White making White?
If you do this, I will research my relic early. Maybe I get shard, give you a chance to take it off me.
Okay, we'll put a fighter and a infantry on the space dock, and then a fighter on the dreadnought.
But Saar's taken almost their whole fleet, and so
Saar
they're not
is
going to
just
really be able to
trying
take it off of
everything.
White. So
hang on. They could have agent. Do they not have the agent?
For the destroyer.
No oh god, no gravity drive, no agent, no nothing.
Then we
Destroyer
roll
lives.
for the
got a success. The rift is so nice.
Oh, dock goes.
Rip.
Infantry and fighter and dock.
Higher or 3 or lower?
3 or lower dies.
It's 0 successes. It's destroyed.
So the space dock is dead.
1, 2, 3 is removed and includes
So
space dock.
why is Saar doing this?
What?
Yeah.
It's dead. Your dock.
Is it? I just couldn't remember if it was a 3 or higher or a 3 or lower.
1, 2, or 3 is a remove. 30%.
Okay, got it. Okay, roll for destroyer. There's the. I had to give the rift.
Dread. Lives.
Okay, so I got to destroy.
First dread, Ada Saar space dock.
1 infantry, and
What?
dreadnought coming through.
Yeah, red's like, what? And it's like, yeah, I'm winemaking white because of some ridiculous gambit.
Okay,
He's
but
got
blue
no
can
more fleet to
fire
get there.
4 PDS shots here. No,
right.
no.
Anybody have
space cannon from
red?
blue? Did purple and blue talk?
Well,
Surely blue says, I'm not helping you, purple. You took my...
I mean, do you have a plan to land on the planet?
My path.
I would
by
like
taking my
yellow or
structure.
blue to not win, and white is my best bet.
Okay, so...
Oof. So anti-yellow and blue. Fair enough. I mean, I suppose.
I would like to ask blue to shot on you with the PDS. But besides that,
yeah.
Other action cards.
Yellow, purple says, I hate blue. I don't want them to win.
Saar activating on Mechatol, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll fire.
Yeah, there's no chance here.
I mean, they've just put down the extra PDS.
Yeah, this is 4 shots. 4 shots.
So I need to hit the button here for this? Or how does it...
Yeah,
give it to white. White talk
space
red
cannon
into, or purple into go in there to try and help him out, but this is going to accomplish nothing.
4 dice. Nothing
no hits.
5
no
4
hits.
4.
Wow.
That was impressive.
Whip City. Yeah.
Right,
7th player, Charles, she says, no, thank
I'm gonna
you.
roll AFB.
3 health versus 3 health right now, unless we get an AFB hit.
Do you think I can use cover in this fight and get it back for another one?
Yeah, you see, he's currently holding it.
Oh, do you have it already?
With that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
The question is just, can I get it back?
Yeah, exactly, because he wants it for the fight against yellow. I think green does that, because green doesn't
thought it
want
was non-fighter.
white
Hang on.
to get access. Yeah, there you go. That's the smart move. Okay, so we have 4 health now. Seems pretty likely red's going to win here.
Purple on AFB, 0
no
hits.
hits.
1s and 3s.
Okay.
Ready for combat?
Now have 4 health versus 3 health.
0 hits red, 1 hit.
0 hits
purple.
on red, 1 hit from purple.
Sustainy poos.
This
no,
is the fighter. Doesn't
sustainy,
sustain
sustainy,
the carrier.
sustainy.
No sustain on the carrier.
Okay.
Did not sustain the carrier. Scared a direct hit, possibly.
1 from purple, 2 from red. Sustain and kill a destroyer.
Sustain. Destroy.
Yep.
Kill a destroyer.
Red gets rid of the cruiser. I don't know if red realizes he can sustain the carrier.
You should be able to sustain the cavalry, right?
Yeah.
There it is. Someone says it.
Can it be killed by direct hit?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, it can.
Can be killed by direct hit.
One action card, but could
Yeah,
Red
so
just
2
being
dice
cautious
versus
here.
2 versus 3, I suppose. 1 hit purple,
1 hit.
That's enough.
Okay.
Unless you got a shield
That'll do it.
holding.
My shot.
I will sustain.
Okay, sustains it.
You, man.
I don't really have anything left to contribute in this game, so I'll probably just pass.
Been a pleasure, Saar.
Saar feeling down and out. Did
Yeah.
not want to wait for Shard to come up. Frustrated with
Unless somebody has a compelling
yellow and blue's relationships with him.
Even with Shard, that losing the support.
Yeah, I think I'm interested in it.
Is this blue and white? Yeah.
Wow.
What's this? What's this? Junior on blue.
Yeah, I told you. We're looking at the support for the throne swap here for
No,
Junior, I think.
And what they fucked it up because Saar has not passed yet. Saar says they're gonna pass, not did pass.
When I can actually
No,
activate
because
it.
it's this action I have to take.
I see. Yeah,
Saar's still got 1 more token. Saar's got unlocked mech and space
Here it
dock
comes.
2
Blue's
fighters.
looking at their hand.
Sorry, hold on.
We got support for the throne coming.
If you don't use it, I'm probably going to use it for myself. Actually,
yeah.
White pushing the issue. White says, come on, you need to do this. Let's just get it over with. No, Kuna Una, I do not believe Infiltrate is in the Discord pile.
Sweet berry wine! For your wine.
They're thinking about it.
Uh,
I can feel it in the air.
I don't know if you've given any more thought.
All the wine making.
Uh,
Green in on this as well. Has Green got a fraggy or something?
Yeah, it's okay. You're
Charlemagne
gonna
talking
use it
with
now, basically.
Green.
Sorry, back to white. You need to make the deal now, or are you okay waiting another round?
I'd like to make the deal now. Because
yeah, white pushing the issue. Give me the support. I need it.
And everything else.
Yep, fair.
Because at this point, it's like I know that yellow likely has a.
So if white gets blue support, white can now go activate Mechatol Big Al and lose red support.
Ooh.
That's the deal that's being made. He said, I'll do it, give me the support. But he doesn't have to do that. He could just score the secrets. He could be waiting to score on the 8, but that does mean he scores on the 8 as opposed to winning in the status phase.
The table if this ruins everything, but
yeah. There it is. Support for the throne? Yes, support for the throne gambit for the 7th structure. Blue now says, I have a pretty good shot of winning on the 4. White says, I think I can win in the status phase either by taking Mechatol and scoring it, or
now for me.
Winning on the 8 and blue getting stopped.
It says choose a player, yeah?
Yep, alright.
And what's really funny about this is Saar's happy because if NRA wins because of this deal, that's still blue and yellow not winning.
Not winning.
Yeah. Pretty interesting.
As are you.
Yep, here white. Blue is now someone else's problem. I said they can win on the 4.
You can always wreck me. It's not like you have my support.
Yeah.
White looking to still win during the status phase. They have to be here.
Sorry. Yes, if we play slow, these Europeans will fall asleep. The only problem is we got Canadians and Americans today. But yeah, we get that.
Blue, can I get your alliance?
What are you saying?
What happened?
Just in tournament spoilers, there's from one of the previous games.
Hilarious.
It maintains the sustained status.
Yeah, it stays.
It's just upside down. If you read the rules, it's actually turn the piece of plastic upside down to indicate that it was sustained, and therefore damaged is the term, and then can be repaired. So it's just upside down.
Do you mind if I pick the cavalry?
Get the cavalry again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Do you have
yeah, it still gains sustained damage and can be sustained. But at the moment, this vessel does not have sustained damage. It is simply a carrier. It has no sustained damage on its keywords. However, it is damaged because it is upside down.
Wow. Okay.
It's not like you want your.
Also, red is sitting on Argent's alliance, so they are going to get an extra bombard if they make it to that step in.
Well, it wouldn't downgrade anything. It would just get the anti-fighter barrage.
Is that right?
They'll also get an extra die on AFB with the cavalry using Argent's alliance.
No, it says combat value as well. So
it does say.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that.
In combat, treat one of your non-fighter ships as if. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so NRA is now sitting at 8 points, Big L.
Mm-hmm.
They can win on the 8 if they score their secret. Or
1 point up.
Actually, no, they can close Imperial
now,
right now. And
instant.
if they have an action phase secret, they can win.
They've got tokens. They got frags. They can get more tokens. They can store. They're about to sling out their flagship. There's a lot of talk about NRA scoring Unveil or destroy their greatest, but they brought that flagship back.
Who are you talking about?
NRA. Like
NRA already used Sling Relay.
Oh, what are they building? Oh, they're waiting for Warfare. Oh, Warfare's gone. Warfare's gone. Shissy's quiet. We don't see the pop-up.
Warfare's gone.
Yeah.
Warfare's gone.
All right, here we go. The real question is yellow building anything? Is yellow even? Yeah. Naalu's got their token.
Yellow didn't have a token at the bottom of their command sheet, so they're not building anything.
Oh, we forget about that. They put them both on the top, and that comes off. The home system of Empyrean. We got the double War Suns. It looks like 8, 9, 10 fighters, 2 infantry and a mech coming to take. Look at that infantry, though. That's 8 infantry on the planet. Fair bombardment coming their way.
Over to green. Does green go hunt for another frontier token here?
Yeah.
Go to the gravity rift with the flagship. They're running out of tokens, but they do have leadership, so they're fine. They're the ones with leadership. They're good.
I could go here.
I must be honest. The best combat battle calculator I've ever used is just go and do it.
If you're willing to,
he's not going to not do it, is he? Like he's going to go do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Al. So NRA is at 8 points here.
Yeah.
They can score a stage 1 with Imperial. What do they?
You can.
I mean, I don't know if they're secret scoreable or not.
Throw a trade good.
Do you use the relic frags to keep stalling, or do you go for hunt for the relic? I mean, it's hard to know without knowing their secret, I guess.
Yeah. So I mean, if my secret's scoreable, I literally just try to score my secret. But you're opening the door on somebody taking your home system, popping Imperial. If somebody else draws an action phase secret and goes before you, nobody's on 9, are they? So that's not a threat.
Good.
Yeah. So I just think, yeah, if you're going, you pop Imperial, you see what your secret is. Nobody's going to win before you get to score your action. And if they decide to come after your home, at least you're only scoring a secret.
Don't forget, they do have fleet log.
Yeah, so you see it's even easier.
Don't really have tokens to spare.
Imperial and then score your action phase that you've just
Yeah,
drawn.
I don't think they even take Mechatol here. I think they either they look at their secret and they say, is this scoreable? If not, we go ahead and pop Imperial, score a stage 1, see if we can get a new secret and go from there. And then we decide, do we use our fragments for more tokens?
Two dreads at home with dread 2, a nice carrier, a forward dread on Quan, wormholes, plenty of
Lots
places
of
you can
options.
go. We haven't seen Darken, have we? A couple of action phases still out there.
You sure you don't want?
Haven't seen.
We haven't seen Last to Stall, but that would be hard.
Well, then you're keeping your frags.
Yes,
I'd be love to be sitting on. There we go.
All right, here we go.
Nomad
Nomad not going to the Gravity Rift, going across here. They want the relic. They say,
9,
give me Dead
I
World.
think is our current 8, down to 8.
Soon they made a deal with Blue. They were talking to them.
One
there
relic.
it is, Dead World. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted.
Okay.
That was what they were looking for. Is this shard? Is this obsidian?
Oh god, the wine's still being poured. Sorry. All the wine. Where's it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, Nano Forge.
You hate to see it.
That's a stall. Here on leadership. Find the silver lining. Now there are 7 cards left in the deck. NRA's only got 1 dive at the moment. They have not agented. They look like they've got Garvin Gun at the moment. They can go 2 dives on the blue deck, keeping 1. Blue deck's where it's at. They could get Scanlink and do another dive. It's tough.
Yeah, don't forget we have the Codex. We can go get some technology. We can draw another secret using Impersonate. We have some options.
Focus research. Actually, yeah, they're getting 3 secret draws. Why lose red support? There's no reason to lose
that's what I
red
think.
support.
I think you just dig for your secret.
There's no reason for me to take your home system.
Yeah, because you don't win first. Because NRA is going to win on the 8. And that's exactly what Empy said at the start of the round. Although, I must be honest, red put Empy off by going to Mechatol at that stage before the purple gave up the support.
Because, yeah, the thing I'm obviously, like, crunching is how to best defend it, right? So, before I put
Yellow
right? So,
surely is activating home here. Unless they're trying to figure out how to score their secret still.
Is that something that you're is that something on your word, or is that table talk?
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Like is because the reason I'm taking the time is just to like math out what my best chances are here. So I'm just trying to see if you're saying you're not actually going to attack me, then I don't have to take as long, is my point. But I'm asking you kind of how serious that is. But
I'm saying that right now I don't see a reason for me to go and take your home system, because I don't see how anyone can stop white from winning, and I don't want to make a show just for the show.
Okay.
Red maybe bluffing yellow here, waiting it
that'll
out.
Speed this up.
Green looks like they've lost their outs. They're ending on 9. Well, they have 2 secrets. I take that back. So green can get no, because they can't score stage 1. Green lost their outs. 9 is where they can get unless we see Shard come out.
My home, I'd be a fool not.
The Empyrean locking down his home, knowing that if someone else activates it and he wins the space combat, he will be able to move his ships out of it still.
I'm gonna play War Machine.
Doesn't have Sling Relay. We got a War Machine coming out. Surely this is just a bunch of infantry. Maybe some mechs. Probably some mechs. Mechs would be good. That's going to give us a way to cancel.
Start doing this.
Action cards if we need to.
Are you gonna sabotage me, Red? because I'll have to use my my dude on it, but
infantry doesn't do that, but he does have a mech up here.
So sorry, those are both from red.
Plays a sabotage.
Sorry, I
red
can't
plays
hear
a
you.
sabotage.
This one is from red. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. So you're playing a Sabo. Okay. So I'm gonna cancel it with my mech.
Okay.
There it is. Oh, there was a mech. I missed the mech. So.
Okay. Any others? I'm only asking just to see if I can, before I start mathing out the build, because it'll take a little bit. So.
Okay. Seems like we're good.
I'm gonna...
Actually.
Second Sabo from green. Interesting.
Okay. I probably don't have any way to stop that because I don't think we're neighbors with my mech, right?
Doesn't appear so.
Red, blue,
here,
and white. Yeah, that's from green.
Yep, so that works. So no, we're not gonna have War Machine.
Okay, so no War Machine.
We have 3 Sabos played Big Al. That's also white can pull 1 or 2 Sabos out if they feel like they need it.
So my production capacity is what? 7? No, 5. No.
Notably, white still has all 3 of the action cards they saved from the agenda phase in their hand. They haven't played any yet, so they may like those. Don't want to use the codex yet.
Yeah. Or here, this is what we'll do. I'm going to build 4 infantry and 1 mech here.
For infantry, 1 mech. Have another way to cancel an action card at home. Fair amount of infantry, although the bombard from red would mess that up. Did not have the money to build a War Sun. It's going to be 2 War Suns versus 1. 1 action card left in yellow's hand, so he could have a direct hit. It's still a risk from red if he ends up sustaining. Of course, I guess we'll see if red even ends up going into the home system right now. Red's said, you know what, I don't think I need to. I've been worried white's going to win. I'm not as concerned about you. Could be a bluff. Yellow passes the turn over to blue. Timer just went. That was the bing bong. We got a bing bong. Timer is up. We are not going to round 6.
Okay, just doing a build here. Bending.
CM blue build right there. That was his last command counter. It's like leadership. Well, let's see if green has an action card. Oh, they have Nano Forge now, so likely green forces Argent to pass. Argent's likely done here. Not sure if they scored their secret, but they have to score that secret to make it to 10. They, unless someone takes them off it right now, they are scoring the stage 2 structure objective. Okay, there's our first pass from purple. He passed like he said he was going to. Argent's looking to win on the 4, assuming they can score their secret and no one takes them off their structure objective. Before they get there, though, yellow has a chance to score in the status phase on the 2. Likely yellow is able to score a secret, it seems, because he did not draw another one on Imperial. He is building at home. Doesn't seem he's looking to get an action phase or set up for another secret. He has the 8 trade goods. Yellow is winning on the 2 right now. White can beat him there. White can win in the status phase, but white has to score both secrets. Sorry, white has 1 secret. White has to score his secret and a stage 1 using Imperial. That's what I meant. That'll get him there.
Does anybody have Cruiser 3 or Cruiser 2?
Does have the ability to get 2 new secrets. 1 from Imperial, 2 from pulling Impersonate. Using the Codex. He can dig for 2 more outs with the secrets. Finally, if that doesn't work, he does have 2 relic frags. He can look for a secret object for either Obsidian or for Shard of the Throne or Crown of Thanos. Although if he got Crown, he'd have to take it from purple, whose support he does not have, so he could go and get Tomb of Invidia, but once again, that puts him scoring after the 8, which means that blue and yellow have a chance to win before. Probably not now. Probably looking for Obsidian or for Shard.
Alright, so...
Relic deck is down to 7 cards.
Any more relics drawn in the last little bit?
No relics drawn. We saw yellow build
last.
at home. We saw blue build at their forward dock. Empy just activated Mirage. I'm sorry. Empty, white. White just activated Mirage. White is taking
NRA.
them off
Wants
Mirage.
to get the Explore.
NRA.
No, they want the Explore.
They
get the blue Explorers when they take the planet from Naalu.
Interestingly enough, that puts them on another legendary planet they control, so someone could snipe Shard of the Throne off Mirage.
Well, honestly, this is where if you get as many frags, then you do thing first,
end.
Imperial, followed by dig.
Yeah, but you only get one dig there, and green does have leadership. Green will likely be the last one.
I don't think I do. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Purple passed while you were gone. Blue spent their last CC to build. Likely green's going to play Nano Forge, stalling blue out. We'll likely see blue pass at their next turn.
Ready to duke?
I take that back. Blue still has their hero, so they can use their hero, move around some ships, at least stall. They may get a chance to get more command counters.
I'm not scoring anything here. I'm getting more fragments, hopefully. Going to space combat?
Yep. Argent can last one more round with their hero.
One hit white.
Haven't seen yellow.
Sorry, did I miss my chance to declare a retreat here?
It doesn't matter because I got a hit.
Oh, you already got a hit. Sorry, I didn't see the dice.
Yeah.
Yep, you missed your chance.
We'll say that you have a retreat in case you play Shields Holding or whatever.
Sounds good.
No hits.
No shields holding.
Okay.
Does white score a secret there?
From
nope.
The Naalu.
Be funny if he had, win a space combat against the player in first.
Hard for some reason. I'll just grab it. Oh, thanks.
Okay. There it is. That's what he's looking for.
Doing there we go. Probably just taking that, but yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Could have Paradise World, chooses not to. We have the fragment. That's at least an extra token. We don't have DET, but we could somehow get the Unknown Relic fragment off Naalu. Maybe unlikely yellow gives it to us.
Garvin Gun.
Garvin Gun. Looking through the blue deck again. 2 more cards.
I have Quant. But this is the only one with a mech, so we're gonna do it again.
Okay, hoping for another one here. There it is. Okay, we have 2 relics now. We have a 2 out of 7 chance of pulling Shard of the Throne or Obsidian.
One way to win this game, and
Naalu feels really good here.
It's rolling dice.
Naalu says, "Man, I am a gambling man, and I want to play on the slot machine."
Okay, I think we'll go there.
So this goes back to what I said before, Big Al. I really like NRA in competitive because of the number of outs they have in round 5. Red was deceiving yellow, like we said. They are moving in. This is going to be fun. This is going to be one of the most expensive space combats probably of the tournament so far. We have 3 war suns in this combat.
Your calculus changed to make you think I'm more likely of winning it?
Just good at deception.
Several talks and yeah, I found the guy in me, so I think I need to play until the end of the game.
Let's go to the battle calculator. I'm going to put this in just for fun.
Let's warp in so that this isn't as messy, or well, it's messy, but it's in a big place.
I'm just taking off my token before we do this.
Unlocking Nebula Defense. Do they need to do the token for Nebula Defense, or do you think it automatically picks it up?
It should automatic. Is there? I mean, there's a token on it, right?
There's this little token, yeah, called Nebula Defense. I think you need to use the Nebula Defense token, which white has just picked up. Perfect. Done.
I was a streamer once.
Let's look at the units here. Naalu has 2 war suns.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton more fighters there.
They have
That's 10
8,
fighters.
9, 10 fighters.
Yeah,
10 fighters V5, one Warsun V2. The ground is the issue.
Oh, thank you very much.
Got 4
Yeah,
fighters.
you're on it.
No AFB because of the Naalu mechs.
Anti-fighter. There we go.
2 destroyers.
1 hit. Nebula defense is active. That's on AFB. Big money getting 1 hit. 1 fighter less. 9 fighters V5.
Spinning in Nebula.
Not too late to declare a retreat, my friend.
No cards, right?
I'd rather not.
Not too late to declare a retreat. I love it.
Space combat?
Okay, Big Al. I have 100% win on
Red.
Naalu here.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's pretty hard. 12 hits on
12
red.
hits.
6. Well, look at that. Exactly. Double the force,
2, 3,
double the
4,
hits.
5,
6
6,
V12.
7, 8, 9. That's more than enough
That's
hits. That's 3 hits
fuckery,
extra.
We
should
don't
do
even
it.
lose half our fighters as Naalu. I mean,
What did Yellow roll here?
6. It's literally half and double. It's 6 and 12. Double the force, double the hits.
Yellow rolled 6.
Oh, thank God.
Those crystals hit.
Okay, so we don't have to sustain the War Suns.
I don't suppose any Thunderian.
Let's check out the ground here.
So I'm not going to ask, but.
So we still have the 2 War Suns on the ground. What do we have? We have 2 infantry and a mech. Is that it?
Okay, here we go. Bombard time.
Bombard. All that matters.
We have how many infantry they got down there, Big Al? What do you think?
Looks like 3, 6, 9, 10 plus a mech, 11 infantry plus a mech, 12 infantry plus a mech.
I will use
12 infantry plus a mech. Battle calculator's telling me 100% in favor of Empyrean.
Yeah, doesn't make sense.
So I think it should be 8 rolls.
It should be 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 infantry, 1 mechy poo.
Hell yeah.
Please encourage
Why we do it.
as well.
I don't think there's any chance here.
4 hits on the bombard. It feels like nothing. It feels like a hit and a miss.
No, 3 1s and a 2. That is garbage.
Yeah, it feels bad. But it is what it is.
No,
did he get all of his rolls?
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he did get the red. Wait, 8. He should have only gotten.
By the way, can Thunder
1 extra, right?
Bombardment.
No,
1,
space
2,
combat,
3,
I think.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like he got an extra roll.
Yeah. If so, I would have been able to score that secret.
Oh, he played Strike Wing Ambuscade. There it is. I didn't see it.
Yep.
So he rolled 8. Only got 4 hits. That feels pretty bad
Just
when
put
you're
that
rolling
plastic,
on a 3.
yellow plastic on the tokens, just to be 100% sure. They are close, but
thanks.
So we got 8 infantry here, 1 mech versus 1 mech and 2 infantry. Saying 79% in favor of Empyrean here.
MP, I hope they win it after all this, after the
Only 1 hit on red. That feels
changed
pretty
my
good.
mind. Thought I'll come back and smack you in the mob. In the mog. 2
hits. Only 2 hits.
Yeah.
But red only got 1 hit, so not looking great.
1.
Okay. I will take 1 infantry off.
I mean, I just don't see how Naalu ever wins this though. It's a 1 hit red.
1 hit.
What?
It was a slow combat.
25217111 and the watcher hits.
Yellow feels really good though. 96%. No hits. There it is.
No, and 4. 4 is what you want to see.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
True.
Never mind.
We missed that one.
What?
But like you said, I don't think it would have changed anything. But
yep.
All right.
I had to remind myself right now that this isn't.
Maybe we have unexpected action in red's hand, but it shouldn't matter because Empy can sacrifice the mech to block
So
it
to be
out.
honest, this is red going, I can't win. Maybe I get to tiebreaker. I kind of get that.
Well, I will say this: Empyrean was on my fantasy team, and red taking the War Sun off of them really makes me unhappy.
Oh man. All right, so we're over to green now.
All right, big fight. Gee.
They just cost me I don't remember if it's a half a point or a point, but they just cost me it. Back over to green. What is green doing here? Green plays Nano Forge likely. Keep stalling leadership, I'd guess. I don't know that there's anything else for him in the frontier. All the secrets have been pulled. The relic's been pulled. Still 9 cards, so only trade goods and command counters in there.
Where's the other culturals? They can't activate red on Semlor. Quan is a hard ask, although I think Saar would retreat. I'm just looking at NRA's options. Did they get Lightwave? Oh, no, that was a thing they got Lightwave there.
NRA does not have Lightwave. They could get it, though, whenever they decide to play the Codex. They do have options. Right now, they're in an amazing position. Right now, they have tons of stalls. They have the Codex. They probably have some action cards in their hands that are actions. And, of course, they can pull up to 3 action cards from the discard pile, including one that gives them a new secret, one that gives them tech. A lot of options on white here. They're just waiting to look for their outs where no one else is interfering.
Fantasy League is basically where spectators of the sport get to choose I think it's 4 factions that they think will do well. And then based on those results. So it's just like a fantasy football team where you choose your players. You choose your perfect mix of factions. A little bit weighted this year where factions which a lot of people choose have a handicap and factions just nobody choose get a little bit of a boost. And then we see what happens with those games. So you're trying to pick factions you think will do particularly well through the competition before the competition starts.
That would be why not.
Yeah, that's on the Discord.
6 p.m. now. It's already getting dark outside. I'm like, dang it.
Winter, man, and it's summer. Yeah, it's light for another fucking 6 hours still.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, man.
Alrighty.
Good old opposite hemispheres.
Checking what it's going to be.
All right, what's yellow doing here? What did green do? Did green play Nanoforge? They did play Nanoforge. They said, we're going to keep stalling Warfare as long as we can.
That was not the best place to put it, and I'll tell you why. Because there is a public objective called 3... Oh, no, it's 2 attachments. They still scored. Sorry, I lied. Like, that's the thing.
They have made Aranum a legendary planet.
Yeah.
Probably won't come into play, but that is interesting.
I start thinking about all these stage ones.
Just seeing what we pull. Jesus, take the wheel.
Hyperion using their last command counter. They're going to say, let's see what we get. Probably just command counters and money.
Yeah, 2 CCs.
2 command tokens.
All
Doesn't
right.
feel terrible, I guess. They can.
Longer.
No, you're locked down, I think.
You can still build it.
Oh, they got a carrier. They got a carrier at Primal.
Token off.
Yeah, they could take the carrier back home and get ready to retreat. But yeah, you got a whole bunch of carriers on Primal.
I don't know what else. I guess you could take the carrier over to the asteroid field. They have anti-mass.
Does Empyrean still just win? Is that the real question here? They've got the spin. They might have the secret. Control a legendary. Do you know what's funny? Imagine if their very first secret was control a legendary planet and they took Primal round 1.
They're just sitting there still.
They're just sitting there the whole game. They're like, yeah, just don't make a big deal. Just don't make a big deal. And then NRA is going to come after it for the fucking Blue Explorer and put him off.
Okay, there it is. Argent stalls with the hero doing nothing. They're just hoping that leadership gets played. They still have
0 is a
units.
number.
Yeah, actually, I think that the way that this rules is that you can move a ship into the system it's already in.
I think it's actually just 0 is a number of any number of ships. That's
okay.
I can double check that. I should shut the fuck up.
It says move any number. I mean, 0 is a number.
Yeah, I've read this ruling and I always want to argue it because it's like, well, actually, is 0 a number? Like then production of nothing, but it is produce.
All right, spin the goddamn wheel.
All right, here we go. We're looking at our first relic on white. White's decided it's time to go. Obsidian.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
Okay, we got another secret coming.
It's not nothing.
Do you spin it right now, Big Al? I feel like I pop Imperial right now and get the new secret cycle, and then come back.
What did he dive with? Did he just?
He had 4 blue fragments.
Oh, okay.
For those
spent 2 of them
at home.
I suppose he thinks he's going to fleet logistics into Imperial.
3 action cards. And that is the reason that this secret is unscorable.
Discard 5.
Oh, he got discard 5 action cards.
No. Codex Repeal Law.
Codex, yes.
You got to go down to 3 before you get to play the Repeal Law. Then you got to find a way to draw action cards. You play Repeal Law, you're down to 2. You got to draw 3. Politics isn't in the round.
Don't think
doesn't have DET. Yeah, I think that's probably a shafted secret.
That still puts him on the 8, and if we think that Big Money Al's on the 2. That doesn't help anyways. Needs action phase secrets here. Looking for action phase secrets.
You know, a lot of people ask me, Big L, don't you think it's unfair that you get to stream and play, you know, and you get to see what other people are doing? And I say, stuff that, I need every advantage I can get. Oh, man. I say to those folk that bitch and moan about me playing and streaming, you try doing it. Come on.
Here's what I think the name of this game is, Big L. I think it's Streamer Wins Tournament Game.
Oh, my lord.
Streamer Wins Tournament Game 30.
Yeah. Jeez. Third of the way, almost. Oh, no, more than a third, sorry. 83 games, yeah.
Feels Let's see, where is Green at? Sling Relay. Green is using Sling Relay, continuing to sell out the table on leadership. He says, I do not want Argent to play anymore. Let's get Argent to pass.
That's a bit dangerous to Sling Relay on the flaggy. Well, I suppose he's just stalling and going to get leadership counters for the flaggy to go do its business. Destroyer.
Yeah, but now if the flagship dies, he can't get it back out.
Green, before you go, it's okay if you're choosing not to do what we talked about, but this is the next round I meant.
Yeah,
no, if you feel like you've got it better, that's fine.
Yeah, I think I
just wanted to confirm.
You can take this thing in front of my home, but I'm gonna have to kill your flag if it's not out of here. Oh, on accident, I slung a destroyer instead of moving my flaggy. Sorry. I love Blue had destroy their greatest. Like, I'm just waiting for that one. Yesterday we had one player with a destroyer and one with unveil.
A desperate game here.
Yellow's last command counter.
I thought they just picked up 2. They put 1 in strategy again.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, why did they keep doing
for
that?
Imperial. No Imperial. He can get another secret.
Oh, Imperial's still up. They don't like their secret. Yellow really doesn't like their secret.
Through the A.
Have they not been paying attention? Do they think that there is a secret still in the Frontier deck?
Take all these ones.
2, 3. Through Malice.
Gravity Drive.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Taking everything, eh? PDSCs.
I'm going to explore.
1, 2, 3, 4.
How did they get there?
1, 2, 3, 4, the straight road, and they've got Carrier 2, Grav Drive, and Ether Stream.
Oh, they do have Light Wave.
Yeah,
they got Ion Storm.
For lady.
I don't know what he was hoping for. There's only command tokens and money left. Maybe draw 2 action cards.
Yeah, 7 left. You're not exactly reshuffling the deck.
Oh, Al, I tell you what. Not that it matters because they're out of it, but White could repeal law, and there's still draw 2 action cards in the Frontier deck. And the card where you get to use a Frontier token next to a system you're in, they could get the one on the Supernova and maybe draw 2 action cards.
Nice.
If you're interested.
That still puts the money on
Frontier
the 8.
Exploration Probe, Repeal Law, and something else. Politics Rider for the agenda. I mean, I don't know.
Is for a relic and your black market forgery. That's the only thing I can say.
Sorry, it's blue. I don't have any of that.
Oh, I see what Big L's doing.
Yeah,
I thought it was
Big L's trying to find a rainbow to then say, I'll roll a dice with you. You give me black market if it's positive. Otherwise, you get my frags.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep. He wants to do a roulette.
He's got 1 blue. He's trying to get the rainbow.
If you've got a price.
We're on blue, though. Blue is passing here. Blue is trying to buy the promissory note from yellow so he can stall.
See if it's.
Blue says, yellow, can you give me Dark Pact so I can stall?
What are we on time? Oh,
I'm one up while you're gone. We had Bing Bong while you're gone.
Let me play a bit of Bing Bong for the people at home. Because TTS don't have no Bing Bong. Not like TTPG. Fucking class software TTPG with an official Bing Bong. Sorry. Fuck, we're a bunch
Give me
of
the Bing Bong.
We're a bunch of...
Pay trade goods for black market?
Give me the Bing Bong and free my soul. I want to be lost in this time is rolling, drift away.
Probably not. Unless it was... yeah, I think I could only trade 1. So... But, yeah. Sorry, I'm just seeing if Blue and I can work something out.
Yeah. I know that you need to score 8 resources that you have locked up. So.
Yellow acting like they can't score their secret. They do have one chance on Imperial to replace that, so...
No, I think if it's status phase, infantry on a planet doesn't work. 4 culturals currently have 2 just lost the 4th. Pretty sad face. Next to an anomaly. Yeah, I'm looking at yellow. 1, 2, 3 next to an anomaly. Ships and systems next to an anomaly. Beautifully set up if it's that. Stake your claim, share a system, on or law. 5 dreads, no. We just heard discard 5 is not there.
Yellow has 3 ships next to an anomaly? I don't think so.
They're nebula. Oh, they've lost the ships in the nebula. Sorry. They've got the one in the grav rifts next to the A. They don't even have ships. It's just units. Sorry, they lost all their bloody ships. I'm wondering if Naalu knew that was the secret. Oh no, they scored fight to the precision over thing.
Yeah, they did.
So
Yellow's down to 2 ships, both locked down.
All right, there's the long message from yellow to blue.
Keeps the path alive, so
probably have to say no.
Okay, all right.
Okay, no deal is struck. Blue passes. Blue says path is dead for me, so we're gonna see blue end up on the 9.
Hang on. Did blue not get an additional structure from their friend white, or did that not happen? 1, 2,
they did.
3,
they
4,
did, but blue's
5,
acting like
6.
they can't score their secret, so they're gonna end up at 9. It seems like.
No, but we're only at 6 structures on blue, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they got 7. They got 7 structures.
Yeah, they did.
And we've got
second relic, Dominus Orb.
Aha! Aha! Aha!
Okay, we still have options. White can still dig for things, and is opening up gambit opportunities with yellow, perhaps.
I played a game with LV recently where, as NRA, he said, I will never ever sell a frag. I will never sell black market. Don't even ask me. I only buy. And started
LV plays NRA.
building $1 fragments, buying into every transaction. I'll give you an X-1 if you give me a frag. I'll give me a frag. And what's funny is, like you talk about how to play an array. I mean, honestly, you come to this stage of the game and you've got 10 frags, 12 frags, you're diving 6 times. Totally get it. It's like hard lock bonus. So it'll be interesting to see as people start pushing the... Because originally when NRA started, I was like, no, you use it for stalls. You sell other people the dopamine, spread the relics across the table, get paid hard cash, profit, and if anything, stall late game. But if you can get to a point where you hoard all the relics and you do just dive in the end for your bonus points, do tables then start responding to that and start saying we shouldn't be enabling NRA to that extent?
Big Al, leadership has been played. We see 7 tokens on Nomad.
And they have
1
the flag
token
in play.
on yellow. So far, white has not taken any. Blue, purple, and red pass. Green forced blue and red to pass before popping leadership.
Now there are
down to
no
yellow,
more
green, and white.
DET tokens that the Nomad can get to. They are both in asteroids and in a supernova. So looks like no more explorers.
Oh, we can get 1 explore.
Frontier in the codex?
On the action card deck with
Yeah.
white.
And NavSuite.
If someone
NavSuite.
unlocks... I don't see how yellow gets there. Yellow doesn't have sling relay, do they? No. Yellow could get to the other frontier token, but I don't think they have any unlocked ships.
Yeah, but where's the other frontier token?
It's in the asteroid field by red.
It doesn't have anti-mass though.
Yellow doesn't have anti-mass, you're right.
Yeah.
Yep. So only way to get the last frontier tokens. Actually, I guess white could get both of them because white could get the action card that lets them copy a technology and get anti-mass, and then they could also get the one that lets them pull it out of the supernova. But it seems unlikely that would be the route they go.
But they don't have DET, so they need focused research.
And they don't have DET. Yeah, you're right.
Then,
so maybe they go for 1, but the secrets are out of it. The relics out of it. Doesn't sound like
I think
there's a lot of good
ScanLink
stuff
is
there.
not a bad way to go because they've got Quan that they can ScanLink. They could take a mech to
Quan.
For
me. I'm just seeing if there's actually.
Does anyone have ScanLink though?
And I don't think there really.
No, that's what I'm saying. If he focused researched into ScanLink, he's got at least 1 additional scan. How many tokens? Oh, he's got no tokens. Does he not follow leadership now?
That's what I was saying. I don't think he followed leadership.
Oh no, he's still working it out. He's just said buys 2. Buys only 2. Oh, he's got to do the spend 8.
Yes.
Oh, he's got to do both spends. He's got to do spend 8 and 333.
Well, he has 2 secrets too.
We're gonna burn codex here.
1, 2. Yeah, there goes Codex. Can't go above 3, so gets to draw the 3 and then discard down.
He only needs 2 points, Big Al, and he has 2 secrets and he can score 2 stage 1, so he probably doesn't have to spend both stage 1s.
God, what's the...
Probably does need to spend one of them, though.
Draw a secret. Impersonation.
Great.
And...
White is spinning the Codex, hasn't used the action card in hand. He's going to have to discard down here. Grabbing Impersonation, grabbing Industrial Edition. He wants the trade goods for the spendy, likely.
Oh, I got a AFK quickly.
So yeah, we'll grab those 2, and I'll discard a Shield's Holding and a Reflective Shielding.
He only pulls 2 out, discards the other one. That's fine, because technically he drew a 3rd and discarded it, I guess. I'm not sure if the language is May or not, but it's not here anymore. Still has Dominus Orb, has options there with that. White really wants some more Relic Fragments, because otherwise, and he needs to saw out Imperial, he doesn't want yellow to have a chance to score another secret. The issue is yellow's still going to be able to follow Imperial no matter what, and so it means that he's going to have a chance to score in status phase before White, unless White can figure out a way to score 2 secrets or pull another point out of the Relic deck for status phase. I'm sorry, he can score a stage 1, so he needs to figure out a way to score 1 secret or pull another Relic out.
Well, I have a thing that I'm going to, so none of my action cards mean anything. I can't score any of my objectives. And I'm passed, so I guess...
Purple is saying he's out. Nothing else I can do. Have to run.
With my
sorry, game.
Votes. Is it alright if I head out?
Is Newbury asking the table?
I think he's asking the table.
Yeah, it's okay on my end.
I guess I figured the 8 hours was a little bit of a harder time limit than it ended up being, so...
Yeah, I mean
literally the only thing that's going to happen is I won't witness the end of the game, but I have no ability to change any outcomes as of right now. So,
at worst comes to worst, somebody can dummy your rolls if that were to happen. You're not scoring any stage 1s or secrets. I assume doing it this way.
I have no secrets. I have
not
no
entering a
stage 1s to
tiebreaker.
score.
Sweet.
I have no action cards to play.
Sweet.
All right.
Totally manageable.
It was fun. It was fun to be in the lead for a while. So thanks everyone.
Yeah. How to win from ahead? Not really. It's a tough environment for such players. All right. Let's keep on trucking. Keep on trucking.
All right. We're still on Green's turn. Green's thinking about what they want to do. They have 7 command counters. They can stall as long as they need to.
All right. We're at 9 hours. We've probably got another hour with that many tokens, depending on what they're trying to achieve.
Green is activating.
White.
Okay, let me check my timing on my agent here real quick.
Green has purple support.
Okay. So I want to have...
How did Green's flagship get there?
Probably through the BB. He's got Lightwave.
1, 2, 3. Yep, he's good.
Or through the mech at home. The mech at home connected as well to movement.
Works as well. He did activate though. It looks like he's going to build here.
To be honest, it was actually kind of just the tech thing. They put so much effort into the spending on thing and the spends they didn't take at a reasonable pace that really crunched their game. And that round 1 not building plastic really crunched their game. If they'd simply followed tech round 2 instead of waiting for chaos in round 3, they would have just been that 1 tech ahead, and I think would have actually had an excellent shot. I don't think they played on the board badly, other than the round 1 build potentially. I'd love to know what their thinking was. I'm pretty sure they had sound thinking at the time, and hindsight 2020. But it is kind of how you manage the table, and even though the table didn't coalesce in a solid way, they definitely made it a bit harder on Saar after that 4 points in round 1. And it's really hard. No one player beats 5 players coming at them. You know, the minute the table decides to start kicking, gets pretty tough. Got to have a friend. Ride or dies are, really nice. Often, if I'm going custodes, I'm finding the person to my left, telling them to take Imperial, backing off Mechatol to share that heat. 2 people on bonus is far better than 1 person on bonus.
NRA did use the Codex, Big Al.
Yeah, got repeal law. No, what was impersonation?
Impersonation. I don't remember what the other one was.
Okay.
Chat, y'all remember what NRA pulled besides impersonation? They only pulled 2. They didn't pull 3, and they discarded reflective shielding and shields holding.
Yeah, it makes sense. No more combats with only 2 people.
Yellow has passed as well.
And move this mech
Under green and white.
onto Sakulog.
Yeah, let me be honest. Like, let's say they hadn't support swapped, and I know what it's like when you're going that hard. You want to support swap early when it's available, because for fear of just being cut out on the support, there's nothing worse than getting to 9 with bonus, but simply support sniped. The secret they could have waited on, maybe they were worried they're going to lose Mechatol. It was 12 influence.
Before I do that, is it okay to take this tread?
But yeah, if they'd been at 3 versus 4, I think it's a big difference. But you can also manage that. I mean, Big L runs ahead a lot, runs naked a lot, just like Saar. And you just got to talk to your table. You got to show them your line, show them other people's lines, show them that you're going to peter out, show them that you're a big, overweight, 40-year-old dude who's, taken off more than you can chew, and you'll be painting across the line with the rest of them if they just keep their pace steady. Yeah. Sometimes you got to promise not to score in status, just to keep on trucking.
NRA needs 1 more point here in status, Big Al. They can score a stage 1 with Imperial. They either need to score 1 of their 2 secrets, or
dive.
They need to find Shard of the Throne. They are going to be able to cycle out their secrets twice because they have Impersonation, they have Imperial.
It looks like they're only keeping spend for 1. Looks like it's going to be.
Industrial. That was the other one.
Money.
Industrial Initiative. They took Industrial Initiative
1,
to gain
2,
trade goods.
$3, $4. Not bad. $5. That's a damn good industrial initiative, actually.
That gives them the spend, regardless of if Nomad takes them off some of their planets. They can spend 8, guaranteed there. They also basically have the spend
2
8.
plus 3.
I am just.
No, they've spent Hope's End. Wait,
How much
did
did
they only get 3?
gain?
What happened to the other 2? Okay,
How much did you gain?
Nomad
Green?
is going in white
sorry.
slice.
White. Sorry, white.
Oh, sorry.
White should gain 5 trade goods. I gained 4.
Yeah. So
Thank you.
1 underneath.
Big Al.
It's all good.
That was especially after my
Oh, I think I'm Port Fleet, but I'll just destroy this destroyer. I don't care about it.
And that's
You're passing through somewhere.
So I'm going. Sorry, me? Yeah, I'm just going here.
Yeah, I see.
Wave.
Bringing this.
Yeah, I get natural table heat. People have had bad experiences with Saar. We've seen Saar very low picks in competitive play for that reason. It's a very hard meta. People don't listen to all the lies and bullshit.
Go for it.
Okay, so 1 trade good for this, and then 1 trade good for the next time that we talked about.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, cool.
What is Green looking for here?
Is actually going to here.
1. Picking up.
What did they spend a trade good on?
1, 2.
Are they taking them off the spend? I have no idea.
This fighter.
Maybe no fire.
They can take them off the spend. They have 8.
Yeah.
Bringing this fighter with it.
Off a tech skip, but they've already scored 3 tech skips.
Yeah, and you're not playing for stage 2s in the tiebreaker. Coal for industrial planets currently have 1.
This infantry
seems highly unlikely.
I mean, that does put them on threatened enemies, but
1, 2, 3.
Someone already scored threatened enemies, though.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Argent's got the 7 structures.
Yeah,
They've
Saar
got a
scored threatened
secret.
enemies.
They're on 7. Argent has a line with a secret. We have our good friends on the 2 with a line with a secret on 8. We have NRA with an action phase, really likely 2 secrets plus a 1 pointer on Imperial.
Sorry?
highly doubt this now goes to a tiebreaker. You'd be silly to pass as NRA if you're going to not score at least on status 8 for the win.
Why does green want this?
Hold on.
Units on the edge of the board. Man, I don't know. I don't think you're playing for a tiebreaker. Let's get them closer to their home.
An action card saying in white play area.
Oh, who's showing it?
He hasn't revealed it yet. He said don't look at it yet.
And now red is whispering green and white.
Red's whispering yellow.
White and green talking.
What are they talking about? Got some sort of a gambit here?
Give me your alliance, and I get to explore the planet. I get a green explore. Oh my gosh, you know what? These two just start running for frags together. You take my planet, I take yours. 2 tokens on green, 5 tokens on... Sorry, 5 tokens on green, 2 tokens on white.
Red's talking to yellow too. Red's trying to get yellow's fragment too to see if he can do a gambit with white.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Looks like we're looking at...
You can't purge though. You can't purge if you've passed.
Oh, good point.
Yeah, we've had heretical works.
So maybe that's not it then. Let me go AFK real quick, Big Al. I'll be right back.
No worries, no worries.
And guys, this is actually between you two.
Yeah, I guess
I
that's
mean,
fair.
if you don't want to whisper.
Yeah. It's more that there's elements of this that...
Sure.
What? You're right. We shouldn't be whispering necessarily. Can I... Yeah.
Well, I have, regardless, actually, I miscounted. I have 4
HP.
Yeah,
I see it now. The other one was hidden with the green. But it's fine. We'll go ahead and save that for a rainy day. Yeah.
Okay. Shield's holding, maybe?
You can go ahead and roll. I don't have any fighters. You don't have to roll AFB.
I can try and help you out with that if this doesn't work.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Sure.
Okay. So
let's go combat.
Announce retreats.
I can't. I don't want to retreat into these systems in case I need to move them.
Yep.
Not unveil. Okay. 0 hits white.
Right, kill me.
One hit green, it's enough. Scoring secrets. No, still not scoring secrets.
Alright, I miss anything? Where are we at?
No, green and white had a chat. Red said to them, look, it's just you two playing. None of us are in it. You might as well talk above the table. They said, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, yes, I see your 4 HP. Just come. We can keep that for later. So I think the keep is to do with the action card. Impersonation just been flipped. That's what was in their area. They were just keeping a reminder to play it. They are down to 2 cards. They get a secret. They have to discard. Green does not take the planet. Oh, there is an infantry on the planet, but they didn't take the planet.
Interestingly enough, they spent one of their trade goods.
We'll discard 5 action cards since that's never happening.
Yep. So they're down to... They have a new secret option. Cool. They just have to score one of these secrets with the stage 1 on Imperial.
Argent's home system.
Nomad's going to Argent's home system.
This, I guess, I don't know if this in any way enhances my path, but...
What? Green gets a trade good from... Sorry, yellow gets a trade good from green as the active player. How did yellow just get a trade good for
I'll
what?
admit I've entered the...
Ether stream.
Decisions are not going...
That's what he needed.
Oh, yeah. So yellow and red were discussing, do we let these people do their shenanigans? Like, you know, how much do we facilitate and enable?
We're going to see 5 PDS shots here, Big Al.
Yeah. The turn off PDS has already happened.
If green takes blue off one of their structures here, though, that means that white's feeling good about winning on the 8.
Oh, I know what they... Oh, no, did they show a card? No, that was just impersonation.
And then you got Dread too. Got it.
I just got to say, somebody has a remote space dock. Will destroy PDSs on a planet.
Yeah, it was here. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, man.
So I'm not sure how many PDS shots this is, but I'm just gonna press the button.
I'm gonna get 5 PDS shots here.
5. That sounds right.
Don't know why they needed to go to the home system.
One in
Is this for a secret? Is this for a secret for
Darken?
green?
Have we had Darken?
Right.
We haven't had Darken.
Jesus, take the wheel.
2 hits.
Yeah. 2
Looking
hits is
pretty
not
good.
enough.
The mechs can sustain both those hits if they want.
Yeah. And you don't need to take them off the
Do you have any action cards,
per
Blue?
se.
Might as well use the fighters, I guess, because Argent's gonna destroy those fighters anyway.
With the AFB.
Okay, they chose not
Sustain
to.
a Memoria.
Okay. Any cards before combat?
Blue has no cards, so sustain is risk-free.
Okay, sweet.
So AFB.
Okay.
But they are gonna be down to only 2 ships here versus 3, because they're gonna surely lose the fighters.
3 hits, 2 fighters go.
Yeah.
So 3 hits.
Okay.
And
They did roll a 9 as well, so that should kill an infantry. Yep.
Both fighters gone.
Alright, so no, I still like that.
They can still sustain 2 hits on the mech. They still have 4 health here.
Yeah, I mean, I still like this. It's bloody 2. Do you just take the planet with the 1 infantry instead of the structures?
I think they have to take the structure. Surely they're
Well,
here
they
to
can't
block
score
1
structures
versus
if
2
you don't
hits.
control your home.
Alright.
2
Sustain.
blue, 1
oh
green.
yeah, you're right, Big L.
Hold
Wait, what are they doing?
What?
What are they doing? There's only 2 hits.
Oh, thank you.
For you.
You also have Thunderian, which is probably good here, given
which is probably good here actually.
you got Thunderian and Mechs.
I don't know about Thunderian here. I mean, they have.
That's why I brought them.
We're hitting on a 7.
Strike wings. Oh, and
all
the
3
cruiser. I didn't see the
ships.
cruiser as well.
I think I'll just sustain. It was just 2 hits, right? I will sustain the mix.
I think you'd on average go down to 1 hit from their side, but
These hit on 7.
what are you hitting on a 5, a 5, a 5? Ah, Thunderian's not so bad.
Okay, we can say
Yeah, it's interesting. They only rolled 1 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thunderian.
I think
probably
Thunderian swings
here.
it from a 2-1 to a 1-2. Is what you'd be hoping.
I think you Thunderian here. Blue
I
needs
do
to
try
lose a
not to do
ship.
the math on that shit so much, though.
Yeah,
I let
Thunderian's
myself
probably the
down.
right call here.
Yeah. Okay, we'll roll space combat again.
Okay, if Argent gets 2 hits here, that's it. Unless they're holding shields holding or something in their hand. It doesn't seem like they
Fuck,
are.
2 hits,
That
2 hits.
was it. That was 2 hits.
Definitely
Thundering
using
that.
Thunderian. Yeah.
Alright.
That was what they got for not taking the hits on the fighter earlier. I guess it wouldn't have mattered because they would have sustained both the ships
From
with
the
AFB anyways.
anti-fire. Yeah. 2 hits
He
again.
Thunderian it, 2 hits again.
Oh my god, those Stroders are punching like
before, yeah.
Alright.
shields
That
holding.
was it.
Nothing.
And we've used Sling Relay. We still can activate our space dock at home though to get our flagship back out. Keep going on the parade.
Yeah. Can't go back in there though.
Nope, can't go back in there.
No.
Go to White's home if we want to.
No units in purples, unfortunately. Alright, back
We're
over to
down.
White.
We're down to only our
White
flagship now.
wants
All
them
of our
to
other ships are locked
pass
down.
as well, so that they can't cycle out a new secret. I think yellow is going to try for a lucky secret draw. It almost looks like red is going to as well.
White and yellow are talking. Trying to get that frag, maybe. Maybe he's offering a gambit. It's White's turn. Surely White just pops Imperial here to cycle the secret.
Doesn't want to do it before green's passed. Possibly.
He's not going to outlast green, though.
Mm.
Green has 4 command counters left.
Takes 1 to build, 1 to move. No more frags, no more stalls.
Who has their support right now? No one does. Okay.
No one.
Just
Double
didn't see it.
support on White.
Yeah, double support on White. Yep. I knew that, but when I looked at the area, I was like, "There's a support missing."
Yeah.
Quite enough.
Yeah, go Imperial. Final Imperial for the game.
There we go. Yep.
Final strategy card for the game. We might come in under 10 hours on this one. Should have a status phase finish. 2 players left.
Do in order, right?
Yeah.
He's scoring 8. Bumps him up to 9. He has to score 1 secret here before status phase to ensure his victory. Otherwise, we're looking at yellow possibly winning on the 2.
Scoring 8 resources, which is going to be these 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, he no longer has enough to win on the 1. On
But
the 8.
we love having the 5 there. He must have a secret in hand that he can score on the 8. We love having the 5 there though for the stage 1 if we go to the tiebreaker.
We will draw a secret.
Yeah. Alright, going.
Right.
On the right.
To discard here.
Yeah, discarding one of the existing
Kept
ones.
it. He kept it. Is it an action phase? That's what it comes down to.
2 tokens. Yeah, actually that's right, because you're hoping for an action and just win before anybody gets to score.
Go ahead and go around blue. You're not drawing. You have no strategy. Purple's gone.
Yep.
Yellow is drawing. Go ahead, yellow.
You Hollywooding us?
No, I'm not. I spent my thing already. I'm just gonna, it makes no sense to do anything else with it, right?
All right. What does yellow do here?
Sure.
B cut supply lines. Have another player's war zone in your home system over your dock.
Are you done? Oh no, you have to discard.
Yeah. I'm just deciding which, because.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you actually drew cut supply lines and you're like, fuck, I'm not putting this back in the deck for red to draw, and you just hold on to it just despite the chance. The 1 in 21.
Hey, Gal, are there any cultural frags left in the cultural deck?
2 seconds. Caller 5, 6. I believe there are 3 more. 9 total.
3 more. So if blue can get a cultural planet, he got a
3 more.
3 chance.
And they're changing. No, they're going to do us the dirty.
Who knows if it will have?
No, just keep the same one. Keep the same one. He just flipped it in his hand for some reason. Red draws.
He kept the same one?
Yeah, I kept the same one. Red discards. Right. Red keeps the new one.
Red keeps the new one, but red can't win.
Cut supply lines. Leaves them with vindication for taking Empy's home. Green goes.
Green goes.
Green does not keep, it looks like.
He's trying to decide.
Yeah.
He doesn't like it. Doesn't like it.
Better the devil you know. Keep heading down the same
Green's
route.
still looking at stalling out on 9, but since he didn't like the secret, he may end up on 8 here.
I wish I could score the secret 3 times.
That feels pretty bad if he ends up on 8, because
it's going to be
he's
last
not
to
even
pass.
going to the tiebreaker.
God. Last to pass is still out there. Green wins against NRA, yeah.
Yeah, unless NRA has a... pretty hard to think they wouldn't. No, wait. NRA does have Obsidian. Gotta remember, not Obsidian, Dominus Orb.
Mm-hmm.
That's not an action, though, so that's
Building
not
at
stall.
home.
Yep.
Very quickly, NRA's got 2 secrets in hand. And
as
it's
Dominus
on
Orb,
9.
so they can unlock something if they need to try and score that action phase.
Yeah.
Should see it pretty quick here, whether they're going to do it or not. Blue getting that flagship back out for free. They're going to have 3 tokens left to do something. Getting pretty close to the end here.
I hate how so few culturals there are.
Yeah.
Yeah, White's looking for it. He's like, where can I get another cultural fragment?
We got both Malice and Mirage.
Considering the, almost 2-fold more frags in the blue deck, whether that was the reason for leaving out the cultural deck. Yeah, cultural planets. Or just Vega Mages, Vega Minor brought in too much influence.
White has blue support, so they can't go where blue is. They can't go where red is.
Do you want money for it?
Not at this stage of the game.
I didn't think so, so I didn't even offer. Your red line made me feel like you might feel differently.
Can't go where blue or red are. White may not have access to another cultural planet here.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they do.
Blue and yellow talking now. They've been pretty good with each other. 138.
Is White's turn. He's trying to figure out what to do. He's got 2 actions left.
White is coming to their own system. 3 on the edge, setting up for a tiebreaker. What the fuck? Offering the digging opportunity. Okay. Green digs, white digs, green dig, white digs.
Yep, there it is. He's looking.
Not worth entering into it if you've got scoreable secrets.
Yep, it's looking like yellow may win here. Yellow did swap their secret, correct?
For a tiebreaker, you should say.
Yellow did not.
Did not swap their secret.
No.
All right, so yellow may have it on the 2. This is white and green's last chance.
I stand to be correct, but I'm pretty sure yellow did not swap. I'm pretty sure it was on the right-hand side, and they discarded that one.
White pulls shard, they can win before it makes it to status phase. If green pulls shard, they can win on the 1. Both putting them ahead of yellow. It's a good gambit here for them if they can get the 2 frags.
Yeah, green's still got to score a number of secrets, though. Like the shard and a secret and the 1-pointer. Why have they even got a 1-pointer? They don't have a 1-pointer.
They don't have a 1-pointer. They would have to score shard and both secrets.
Yeah, I think green is out.
If they're out, I don't know why they gambit here. I mean, maybe just so they can get to the 9.
Yeah.
White's saying, give me a chance at winning. I give you a chance to get to 9 to make the tiebreaker. If yellow doesn't get there, that's your best shot.
Taking a dock, taking a planet. Does yellow have the NRA's alliance? No, yes they do. They got the alliance back. They get to go and dig.
Ceasefire's played.
No movement. Take those ships back. First time we see a ceasefire, I believe.
Silent ceasefire play.
Considering how many of them are out there.
Yeah, there's a lot out there. I think there were 3 out there at least.
It just says no movement.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I can't go there again.
You can go to imaginary space combat. You can fire imaginary PDS, imaginary AFB. There is no space combat.
Back to white.
This token here is one of your infantry, right, green?
That's right.
This token.
White is on their last command counter here. Green did not go and take them up on their offer to dig.
We're gonna come in here.
Gonna dig a green deck, gonna dig a red deck.
We only have
needs to win a combat. That's why I wanted to make sure it was an infantry. Yeah. Is this win a combat? Stake your claim? Doesn't need an infantry for stake your claim.
He's not the point leader.
No, I'm saying it's not Spark. It's stake your claim at status or...
Yeah.
Because he did say, is this one of your infantry?
We'll grab a bunch of the infantry from...
Not bombard.
There. And I'll swap that out in a second, making sure I'm not bringing out anything else. Okay. Yeah. What's left in these decks? There's only 1 card in both of them.
Okay. Volatile, the other 11 get rough, shuffle back in.
Committing. We're going to do mech over onto Aranam.
Tiebreaker yellow wins.
We like the green frags better than the red frags. That's interesting.
Yeah, red frags doing the number. There's only 2 left in the deck. There's only 1 green left in the deck. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I felt like there were more red frags.
Trying to get money for the spend?
The rest are going on.
Nobody will wash them. They could get 2. You need 1 to gain, 1 to wash. They still got their agent? No, they've used their agent.
Not sure what the play is here.
I'm hoping the green deck has... There's just 1 card in both of them.
Sure.
Biotic and the thing, and I'm willing to just like park with the infantry here, just let it go. So I'm just gonna lose it to the explorer. Excuse me.
Okay, so I'm going to parlay on Aranam.
Parlay on Aranam.
Oh, parlay finally. Long game, no parlay.
My codex instead.
Interesting.
All right.
White does have 1 action card left, and he did save it. He chose not to get rid of that one.
lose.
A volatile fuel source, so he is getting a command counter back. Still has Dominus Orb.
On it.
Still could have options.
You think there's a play with a Dominus Orb into Arcturus after the Flaggy leaves?
Near Cthulhu.
But the thing is, I feel like green's not beating white out. The issue is they need to win before yellow does.
Yeah, but I'm saying if... Yeah, it's not green who's winning, you're right.
Oh, let me get that token.
Oh,
Need to do a gambit with green to take one last shot at the relic deck. I feel like is their only out. Unless yellow just can't score the secret.
Argent Alliance or anything, do you?
Argent also still scoring 2-pointer on the 4 if it gets to them. Could get to 10 if they're secret scoreable.
There are other places that green can take them off. Nomad. The Flaggy hasn't been
We
just
are
yet,
taking
but
down that
lots
word.
of shots though.
2 moves left on Nomad. Unless they have an action card in their hand that is an action, component action.
Oh, pass. Says, nah, I'm not playing no
Pass.
diggy diggy.
Says I'm done.
I'm not no diggy diggy. Pass and
last chance here.
Last to pass.
Green has
that's game.
2 actions left at most. One with the action card, one with the token.
Yeah, white's
Here's the
got
action
Prove
card.
Endurance.
What was the action card?
Prove Endurance. White is scoring Prove Endurance.
I'm not gonna note this for anything else, but
nice job.
They
There we
just
go.
gave it to him.
NRA.
Green could have stalled him out.
Yeah, but it was a choice. That's permission. Congratulations to NRA for a Prove Endurance win on Obsidian, not even needing all 4 secrets. Got the double support and taking it away in Game 30. Congratulations to Elevate as NRA. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for joining us today. There we go. NRA, get
Good
paid.
job,
Somebody's
NRA. Well
getting
done.
rich.
Well done.
Let's see who got the money. Let's see who got the money today.
you guys made me work for it.
Come on. Come on. Let's see who got the money. Oh, man. It's not even telling me. Fefelama. Fefelama, congratulations. You are a ton richer. Here we go to the outro. Thank you for joining us. We'll see if there's anybody to go raid. Raiding a channel. Magic the Gathering. Joel Air Cam. Joel Air Cam looks like somebody we know. Let's go raid him. Here we go. Have fun, everybody. You guys have a great day. Thank you for joining us today. We really appreciate everybody coming in and keeping us company. And the next one, same time, same place tomorrow. Enjoy it. Thanks so much.
I thought it was.
There we go.
Have units in the wormhole next.